All right, so welcome to the online Mafia tournament hosted by the Vancouver English Mafia Club. We're going to be playing 5 games each, a total of 8 games, until the top 10 players advance to play 2 final games. If you want to know how the scoring system works, it's probably too late to read it now since we're about to start playing, but I posted a link on the event page, which I'll post in the chat in a moment. But some important things to keep in mind. In the tournament setting, it's very important that you don't gesture on day 2 until the player that has died first has left their legacy of the 3 people they're guessing to be Mafia, because there are bonus points available depending on how many Mafia they can correctly guess. Basically, they get points if they guess 2 or 3 Mafia, but no points if they guess 1 or less. Other than that, we're going to be using the site that you've all joined already to distribute roles and randomize roles. So after I hit the randomize button, everyone is going to receive a role on that website. It will either tell you that you're the sheriff, in which case you're the sheriff. It will tell you you're the godfather, in which case you're the Don. It will tell you you're Mafia, or it will tell you that you're a villager if you're a normal civilian.
Do I have to click submit again? Or
No, you won't have to do anything. One other thing is it'll show a picture. You can't talk about the picture.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Very important. You cannot reference the picture in any way. So just don't talk about the picture. Yeah, let's see. What else am I forgetting? I mean, I guess.
So when am I not allowed to gesture?
You cannot gesture during voting, during the night phase. You can't gesture on day 2 until the night 1 kill has given their legacy of 3 Mafia. As soon as they said my legacy is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Ian will give you a heads up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Got it. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just know that I.
Yeah, and just a reminder for Ego, since Ego is playing online with us for the first time, if you wish to signal another player, you can send somebody a single period in the Zoom chat. So everybody make sure you have the Zoom chat open. I recommend if somebody sends you a period, as soon as you see the period, send them back a period just to acknowledge that you've seen their signal, or at least make some sort of communication with them through gesturing on your camera so they know that you've seen it. Because otherwise it can be confusing. You might signal somebody and then they spend all of day 2 attacking you, and you don't know if it's just Jen being wrong or if Jen never saw your signal. So
if I want to know
if you're Mafia, show the number.
Yep. During the night, the way killing works is I will still say Mafia, get ready to shoot, etc. But instead of doing this when I say the number, because there's latency, potential lag issues, the way Mafia will kill is simply by showing the number on your camera, okay? And because you might not know where your hands are relative to your camera, because your eyes are going to be closed, make sure you move your hands around, okay? Just to be safe, because Ego, for example, if you put your hands too low, I'm not going to see it. So just...
Why can't we just message the moderator?
I don't know.
There's reasons behind it.
Yeah, because we could, but this is just the way we've been doing it. So,
have there been issues? Well, if you don't quite see, can you just repeat the Mafia shooting phase?
Yeah,
we don't actually. Ian is the only one that'll probably count. The other moderators will say, "Who do you want to shoot?" And you'll just be showing a number because there's no need to count when you're not shooting. It's just, who do you want to kill? Show a number.
Also regarding voting, the moderators decided that people will have like 2.5 seconds to vote, but that includes that's accounting for latency. So don't try and vote at exactly 2.5 seconds because your vote will probably be late. The moderators will take screenshots at exactly 2.5 seconds in case there is a dispute. And if there's a dispute, that's what will be looked at.
Well, hey, we're like the 2.5 seconds thing is rough.
Yeah, of course. But if there is a dispute, you gotta.
It's not gonna be at exactly 2.5 seconds.
At a favorable time. It will be exactly different. Anyways.
2.5 from when you say the number the second time?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Okay, but once again, don't try and vote late. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, and does anyone else have anything I'm forgetting before we begin?
If I want to know how many, if you want to know
There's
how
a
many
riot
warnings-
outside Colin's house.
If you want to know how many warnings you have, just send the moderator a period to get their attention.
Yeah, you can ask me how many warnings you have through private messaging if you want to know.
we get punished for 4 warnings with score?
Yes. So
Absolutely.
yes.
But not for 3.
Not for 3.
Not for 3.
I was looking at that.
If you are mod killed for any reason, you will lose points. There are other ways you can lose points as well, but just to be clear, you can't receive negative points for having bad reads or just playing with the Mafia as a civilian. Like, you can't receive negative points for playing as Mafia and voting out all your teammates and then still losing the game in Final 3. You can only lose points for making like mechanical throws, okay? So just things that are just objectively bad play, no matter what world you're choosing to play in, okay? And
Another question: do we have to click the mute button, or is it enough if my mic and it mutes me?
it doesn't matter if you click it or not, because I will be
you're just risking yourself at that, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I will be muting everybody in the night, so even if you don't mute yourself, Siberian, you'll still have to remember to unmute the next day.
Okay.
And you cannot ask the moderator who has been nominated, right? They won't answer.
Yeah, you cannot ask the moderator who has been nominated.
No, you can ask, but the moderator will not reply.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, you can ask, but I won't reply. Yeah.
Yes, you can tactically say anything you want.
And I guess one final and I guess one final thing before we begin. Since it is a tournament, try to be more clear when you're nominating people. Moderators might not accept if you say something like, I am going to nominate Joffrey, because that implies you're going to nominate Joffrey in the future. So if you want to nominate somebody, say I nominate.
It has to be the number, right?
Yeah, well, it has
Definitely
to be the number. So sorry, my point was don't say I'm going to nominate 5, because the moderator might not accept that. Make sure you say I nominate 5. Okay.
Nominate 6.
Yeah. 6 accepted.
Just preparing.
I also nominate 6.
All right, and of course, remember, this is just a friendly tournament. You know, the best player is obviously a Moog, and he's not going to win, obviously. So don't take it too seriously. Be nice to each other. Don't make personal attacks on each other. If you think someone's play is bad in the game, then say that.
Are you allowed to attack their play?
You can attack in a game. You can say whatever you want after the game.
Up to a certain limit. Things that are considered. There are things that could be considered out of place.
Yeah. Don't make personal attacks. You know. Don't call anybody names.
What if it's their name?
You can call somebody their name if it's their name.
Ian, stop responding.
I will allow that.
He's trolling you. Just put us.
It's time to start.
All right, you guys ready? All right, let's go. Let's begin. This is all going to be on YouTube later, guys. So smile. All right. All right, everybody goes. Actually, no, don't go to sleep. I'm sending out the roles, so make sure you have the Mafia Zolia website open. And once you've seen your role, close your eyes. Cover your eyes. Do whatever you want. All right, and all the roles have now been selected, so everyone should now be sleeping. Muting all. All right, at this time, Mafia, you may wake up. You have 1 minute to arrange your kills. 10 seconds left. Time's up, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. If you're the dawn, you may wake up and look at the town if you wish to do so. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the sheriff, you may wake up and look at the town if you wish to do so. Thank you, Sheriff. At this time, everyone can wake up. All right, please remember to unmute yourself when it's your turn to speak. You can even unmute yourself now if you want to, that's fine. This day will begin with player number 1, Talada. You have a minute.
Good morning, everyone. I'm a red player. Happy to be the first one on this tournament. Also, I'm happy that I got a red card, so I'm not too stressed, and it's nice to open the day. So actually, I knew that I'll be on the first seat like a few days ago, so I had plenty of time to prepare for my speech, but I kind of liked fair play, so I tried not to think about it, and yeah, and just I tried to collect my nightly thoughts just this night. So first of all, I was thinking that Colin actually removed his background, which is cool. So we'll be able to see what he shows, and it won't be making him redder when, I mean, I hope he is red, but maybe not. The other thing I wanted to mention for Phantomas is actually I saw one game in that Mafia where, like, because Olga was watching it and you were playing black, so it would be a little bit easier for me because before that I never saw you playing like on a black card. It was some table in the net Mafia, so it makes it a little bit easier for me. So I wish Town to win.
Time's up, thank you. Oh yeah, and just one more thing, when there are 10 seconds left, because you won't hear a beep, the moderator will show this. Okay, so when you see the moderator show that, that means you have 10 seconds left. Player number 2, your minute.
Hello. I liked that Siberian did the countdown. I assume that was for the SpaceX launch. That was a fine number 1 speech, like either way. Actually, do you know what? It made me feel good. That's what I'll say. It did make me feel good. So it left me slightly red. I've had a good day. I did something very difficult today and have one less commitment in my life now. So, and that went very well because I find it hard to say no to people. I'm a bit of a people pleaser and I'm very bouncy. Not much of you are giving much away with your body language. Amog looks like his typical serial killer self and Kate just looks happy, which means they're probably both evil. That's my body read. Sebastian had a good smile when I said Amog looks like a serial killer. So that's another loose read. I know I'm the only one that does this and it gets read as scummy and I don't care. I'll give body language reads as much as I... You threatening to kill me? Oh, one was a little bit red, but...
Time's up, thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Colin, I just want like a yes or a no to this. What did you change your background before the night started? Yes? Okay. I didn't notice that, so I was curious if that was a slip up, but I was like, that just means I wasn't watching Colin's camera at the right time. I can't say if that's a read or not. In that case, I think that number 1 is most likely, well, I'm leaning him red, I'll say, because a lot of his thoughts coincide with my thoughts about the tournament and about roles. So I believe that he is genuine. I like that he didn't prep because it, like, if you prep, you're going to look scummy. So it's a bad idea anyways. So don't give him too much credit for it, but it's a good play. Colin, you also called Taliador red, and so that coincides with my read. So I'm going to play with both of you for now. I also like the way you were getting body language reads, even though I'm not sure.
Time's up, thank you. Player number 4, Phantomas.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna play with number 1 for sure. So at least he's prepared. He even saw my game. I'm wondering which one. But I'm not gonna play with 2 and 3. I think that 2 is a little bit nervous. He's trying to hide something by joking and pointing to different people. But I think his emotions are not red. And I also didn't like something in Bishop 3. He's too peaceful. He's like playing with 1 and he's playing with 2. So I'm gonna play with 1. I'm not playing with 2 and 3. I think there must be mate between 2 and 3, if not both. Yeah, so that's my position. So I think 1 is pretty red. It's safe to play with him. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Number 1, it's a number 1 speech. It's great for me. Number 2, I agree with Sergey. He seems unusually like inauthentic, cheerful. Even though I haven't played with him many times, you just seem not as like yourself. You just seem to be putting on a show, I think. I think Sebastian actually is leaning more towards red. The only thing that I base that on is because he was asking about Colin about the screen, which is something very Sebastian-like civilian to do, but I'm not 100% sure, of course. And Sergey, I can never read Sergey, so I agree with his read about Colin, and I disagree about his read with Sebastian. I actually disagree with his read about number 1, that he's very red. So 1 and 4 are in my gray zone. 3 is leaning towards reddish, but not by much, and 2 is leaning towards blackish. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute. Oh, pause. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, I think basically, because I think number 5 confused a lot of positions, because 4 kind of almost, I don't know. I'm actually just gonna give my emotional reads because I think positions are kind of all over the place. I think 5 is pretty red based on his speech. I think 4 is pretty red based on his speech, but 4 could easily fool me, so I don't know. I'll just keep him red for now. I think 1 speech was very red as well, so that's why I think 4 is quite red. I think actually I agree with most of 4's reads. I think 2 and 3 seemed a little bit off to me. 2 speech was good at the beginning, and then at the end it kind of tapered off. And then 3, he gave 1 a color, which always like rails against doing. But I don't think that necessarily is color indicative. What you say? You always say you're like, we shouldn't give 1 a color or whatever. Oh no, it's the opposite. Okay, never mind. It's the opposite. Okay, whatever. But there was something about 3's speech. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was towards the end. I think his positions were
Time's up.
too red.
Thank you.
There are too many red players.
Player number 7, your minute.
So it's really weird that I don't have anyone's reach to sheep on this time, because I like player number 1 and 2 emotionally, but player number 1 made a small little error that Colin's screen turned, like he turned his background off way before we slept, and he said he was thinking about that in the night or when he woke up. I don't really remember when. So that indicated to me that why was he thinking about that? And that's the point that makes me think that player number 3 is black, because he brought up the point that was his screen turned on or off, and if his screen was turned off before, then that means he should have caught on that player number 1 is not like red. So in my opinion, player number 2 was the reddest between 1, 2, and 3. Player number 4 gave comfortable reads, even though his reads didn't match mine, so I liked 4. Player number 6.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, so I'm just going to go around the table. I think that Teliador gave a very comfortable, very happy speech, so I'm definitely putting him as red. In fact, I think he's the reddest player on the table. Colin, most of the time was red, because also he seemed quite relaxed, and I think he's less relaxed than his Mafia. But like your reads, how seriously should we take them? Because I don't think that you have any good reads at this point, okay? So Sebastian, also good for the main part, but like the beginning was a bit strange, I thought, with the screen thing. I might have missed something there, but that's okay. But I think he's still red. Phantom therefore has very strange opposite views of me, so I think that he's black. Also because Joffrey just took over a lot of the views of Phantomas, and then in a bit of an awkward way shifted away a bit at the end from Phantomas, which I think that they are black together. And then Joffrey, while he was doing it, he tried to kind of manually shift a bit away from them. Kate seemed red to me, but I have been wrong on her, so you should not trust me too much on her. Amok, I didn't see anything wrong, but I saw a lot of people signaling that he seemed bad. So
time's up. Thank you. Time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
So for me, the darkest players were between 3 and 5. 3 gave a really strange speech, so that's why I'm against him. 4 takes very different positions than me. I didn't find 1 to be that red myself. 2, however, he's very polarizing. This was a very red speech from him for me. So people that are playing against him, I'm suspicious of that. 5 took strange positions. He basically put 3 Mafia ahead of him, like without even hearing half the table speak. That's why I said between 3 and 5. I think there's maybe 2 Mafia. 6 gave a really bizarre speech, but almost so bizarre that I think she probably read. 7, a little bit suspicious. I think he's a good check personally. Player number 8. I'm not going to give a read on him. I'm just going to play him positionally. I cannot read him. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I mean, sure. I think 7's the best check myself. 8, I don't read him well. I have to play him positionally, and that's all I'm going to
Time's
say
up.
about it.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I think Fantomas was shown check 6. Was it 6 or 7 we were showing? So I found Sebastian to be suspicious because he just said he's playing 1 and 2 and they're right. He didn't analyze anything. He spent his minute talking about the screen. And number 7 also spent most of his minute talking about the screen. So I found that to be suspicious and distractive. Number 6, I saw like 3 frames of you because your feed is freezing up. So it's hard to read number 6 emotionally by her voice. I'll be playing with players 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9 for now. Number 8 has completely different reads and suspects number 1. Number 2 didn't say much about number 1, like he just, oh, he's reading, that's it. But number 3 so easily took it without analyzing, so I suspect number 3 a lot. So my main zone of suspicion is 3, 5, 7, and 8. Actually, no, 5 not so much. I'm gonna play with
Alright,
1,
time's
2,
up.
5, 9, 6.
Time's up. Thank you. All right, we're about to go to sleep. Just a reminder to the spectators that I'm assigning every player to a breakout room. That is only if you want to talk during games. If you want to watch the game, of course, stay here. We are now going into the night, so everybody close your eyes. And once again, just a reminder. Sorry, I muted myself. Just a reminder, Mafia shoots by showing the number of the player they want to kill. So Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. If you are the Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. If you are the sheriff, you may wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. All right. At this time, everyone can wake up. Just a reminder that during the night one kills death, you cannot gesture until the player has left their legacy of 3 Mafia. The player that has died is player number 3, Sebastian. You have 1 minute to talk and an opportunity to guess 3 Mafia.
All right, so I did note that 3 was the first number called by 9 and 10. I know it's not conventional to dynamic the first day, but when you're in the 9 and 10 seats, you can do it. 10 was also suspicious to me because he put me and 7 on the black team, and 7 spent most of his time arguing with me. I also have 7. Well, I'm doing the same thing because I'm going to put 10 and 7 into my best guess, I think. 7, 10, 9. You guys can gesture now. I'm just going to stick with that.
7, 10, 9 accepted.
Yeah, 7, like, he could have just made a mistake. by getting what I had backwards, but like that's why I established it. 10, really weird for attacking both of us, but putting us both as black when we were against each other. 9 likes to attack me, try to get me mislynched, although he would know the arrangement, so
Right.
maybe
Time's
it's
up.
valid.
Time's up. Thank you. All right. Today we'll begin with, yeah, clap if you want to. We'll begin to this day with player number 2, Colin. Please turn your camera off when you die. Colin, you have a minute.
Sup? Seb's death dying reads lined up a little bit with mine. I really liked number 4 yesterday. I think number 4 stood out, which is funny because I know that he called me nervous and called me blacker, but I felt like it was a minute of pure authenticity. The people that I'm suspicious of, I think 8's bad. I think 8's really bad. I think that 10 might be with 8. And I can't decide whether 9's bad or was pocketing me with that read. He's either found me as town and it's really good, and I don't want to play against him because if he's found me as town and I find him as town, we'll fucking dominate. But I am scared that it was pockety. Wasn't too keen on 7 and 5 either. So right now I'm playing with 1, 4, 6, and 9 a little bit. I'm playing against 8, and 7, 10, and 5 are in my little wavy section. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, Phantomos, your minute.
Number 5, can you please turn your camera off? So this is a much better speech from 2, and I'm gonna play with 2. And yes, I nominate number 10. I nominate player number 10. Yeah, it's not only that you united 5 and 7, 3 and 7. 3 and 7 to the same team. You also said that 9 and 5 are both red, and 9 played hardly against 5. 5 was the blackest player in his speech, so you cannot unite them. So I really, really suspect you. Quite frankly, I still suspect number 6 because her speech was not great, and number 9 said that she might be red with this bad speech. That's interesting, and I'm thinking that maybe there are 2 red players, but I'm not sure. So 10 is the most suspicious right now, and there must be someone between 7 and 8.
Player number 5, your minute.
Actually, I agree with Phantomas that number 2 speech is a lot better this time. Like it seems way more authentic than before. So I'm playing with him, and he actually calling out 7. Sorry, not 7. Did he call 7? I thought he was calling out 8 and 9. 8 and 9, and I actually think that they're more suspicious now after they've spoken, because 8 is nervous, and I can tell when he's nervous before, and I called him right last time. Phantom S is like he has good reads. The only thing I think I disagree with him about is actually I disagree with him about a lot of things. I don't have any reads on 10. I think he's logical. I think 10 is logical. I think 6 is good. I'm suspicious of 8 and 9, although to give Craig credit, like he attacked 3 and myself, and then 3 died to 9. I don't think he would do that. So maybe make him less likely to be Mafia. 7, I agree that he was very picky about the screen, even though I agree with what he said, he spent too much time on that. So I will nominate 9.
9 accepted. Time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Sorry about my lag. Hopefully I'm not lagging. I would say, okay, I think 2, positionally, I really agree with 2. I think emotionally, he's still a little bit black to me. But I think if I agree with him positionally, then it's fine. I'm not going to consider him black for now. I still think emotionally and positionally, I agree with 4 on a lot of things. I think with the exception, well, he thinks I'm black. He might think I'm black, which is fine. I think 5 is pretty red to me. I'm kind of suspicious of people suspecting 5. I think the speeches that were most suspicious to me were 7, 8, 9, and 10, which I think is kind of funny because they're all at the end. 7 mostly because he spent a lot of time talking about Colin and talking to Sebastian, which I thought was really odd. 8 seemed really nervous, and he gave really weird positions from what I remember. I can't quite remember the positions, but they were strange. They were kind of against the table. 9,
Time's up. Thank you.
9 I'm probably least suspicious of.
Time's up. Player number 7, your minute.
Okay, so I am playing with 4 and 6, and after his speech today, I'm also playing with player number 2. I am not playing with anyone. Jen, turn your camera off. I'm not playing with anyone who said my speech was okay or my speech was not bad. Like they had to have said that my speech was bad because I was wrong. As Sebastian rightly mentioned, I was wrong in pointing out what I pointed out after I thought about it. So yes, I'm not playing with player number 8 because he said Amok's speech was fine. Player number 9, I'm also playing with player number 9 because he asked to check me, which is a red move. Who do I nominate player number 5 because that's the only
Accepted.
player number 5. Actually, player number 5 also said that my speech was bad, right? No. No. In this speech, he just said that Amok's speech. I agreed with Amok's speech, but he took too long. That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm nominating him. Player number 10, player number 4 thinks player number 10 is bad, so I don't know about that. Player number 1, I'm
Time's up. Thank you.
because player number 4 is playing.
Time's up. Player number 8, your minute.
Yeah, so first of all, I think that 2 is emotionally red, even though he calls me black. Is it because I'm nervous? Because this is my first tournament game, so I might be a little bit more nervous because of that. Anyway, 4 also seems red to me. There are a lot of people playing against me. I don't really know why, so please give me some more explanation on this. That brings me to a first possible black player, which is number 5. Let me first say that 9 and 10 to me are almost certainly black. I mean, 9, this is his typical black play, and the fact that 10 did not call that out is very strange to me. So I nominate 9, although I think he has already been nominated, and I nominate 10. Then the last player, I think it's either 5 or 7, because they did not call out 9. Well, 5 nominated 9 after saying that 9 probably is good, and 7 played with 9 while he should see that this is his black play. So it's 5 or 7, and then 9 and 10. It might also be 6. There's a small chance of 2 and 4. I don't think it is. 1 still is red to me, but yeah, I think we should first vote out 9 and 10. That's my view. Thanks.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
All right, so 2, this speech, even though you're playing against me, I think this was even redder than your first speech. 4, on the other hand, I think this was a much worse speech out of 4. So I'm a little bit more suspicious of 4. I think there's Mafia between 4 and 10. I nominate number 10. I nominate number 4.
So accepted.
What? You're saying 8, but I think there's one between 4 and 10 for sure. 4 is playing with 8. So 4 thinks 8 is good, so I find 10 more suspicious. 4 is sheeping 8 as being good. So if you think 8 is bad, you should be wanting to kill 4. That's my opinion there. 5, I didn't like this speech any more than the first one. I think he's very black myself. 6, this was a slightly better speech out of her, but it's the same thing I said on the first day, that I was so black the first day that I don't think she's black. 7, could be black this game, and so could 8. I don't like their positions.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I nominate player number 7. I don't know why is 4 attacking me. I think 4 is red, and I think the main most Mafia is concentrated between. I think 7 and 8 are both black, and between 5 and 6 is also Mafia. Number 4 is saying that 8 is red for sure. I did not find 8 to be that red. And number 7 speech this time was also like saying, "Oh, people who said my speech was good or bad." Knowing that his speech was bad. I don't get that, like, you knowing your speech is bad, saying that you're red because of that. No, I don't get that. I don't know why everybody's attacking 9. Craig, I think you're red, and I think 4 could be red, and I'm red. So I think we need to concentrate our attention between players 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'll listen to number 1 speech attentively. People also said that number 2 speech was better than last time. His speech was okay both times. It's like, why are you even comparing? So I don't like the fact that there are so few nominations. So number 1, please also nominate somebody. But
Time's up. Thank you.
Number 4.
Player number 1, your minute.
Yeah, this is very weird. So now I'm actually inclined to think that 9 and 10 can be both black. So 9's speech for this round is, so Phantomas was attacking 10. And then 9 said that 4 and 10 can be both in the same team. This is like for this round, this is a little bit. No, that's what I heard. And then 10 for the last round, his position was very weird. He mixed it up several times. He changed it back and forth. And I also suspect 7 because his last speech was really bad. And he basically skipped it talking about the screen. And yeah, nominate 7, 9, and 10, but I'm not sure who. Like, I probably, like 9 and 10 are blacker, like darker to me this time. and I'm not sure who. Phantomas, who do you think between 9 and 10? I want to vote out a black player. I'll probably vote out 10 this time. Yeah, probably 10. Because you say that 9 is red, it does make sense. Thank you.
Time's up. We're now going into the voting, so no more gesturing from here on out. Just a reminder.
No votes on 5.
When I say the
7.
when I say the number, I'm going to say X. Who wants to go on X? When I say it the second time, vote. The players that are nominated are 10, 9, 5, 4, 7. Once again, the order of voting is 10, 9, 5, 4, 7. And players 5 and 7 each got their first voting. So 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? That is 1, 7, 8, 9. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? That is 4, 5, 6, 10. 5. Who wants to vote on player number 5? Nobody. 4. Who wants to vote on player number 4? Nobody. The votes of player number 2 goes against player number 7. We have 2 voting leaders. Players 10 and 9 each will receive 30 seconds to speak. Player number 10, it's your turn.
So I don't like the fact that there were so few nominations, and out of those 4 nominations, 5 and 7 called out that they don't get voted on. 5 nominations, yes, there's 4 nominated. So I now suspect 9 because I didn't find him back based in position, but he voted against me. Although on the other hand, it was not many choices to vote for, but he picked me out of 4 and 10. He was saying there's Mafia between us. I think 9 is Mafia. So out of people who voted for me, there are at least 2 Mafias. So I think 4, 5, and 6 are likely red.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, 30 seconds.
Your position was confused. I said 4 and 10 were against each other. I think that there's one Mafia between them. I never said I thought they were teammates. 4 was protecting 8. So I said if you wanted to kill 8, you should be wanting to kill 4. 10, I saw as he didn't have black players. 10 was just calling everybody red, which is why I voted on number 10. All he was doing was calling 4 and 9 red, and then as soon as he gets votes on, he flips his position to play against me. I think by killing 10, we might get Mafia. That's my opinion. Like, you're not going to get Mafia if you kill me. So
Time's up. We are now going to be voting again on first 10, then 9. First 10, then 9, get ready to vote. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? This is the vote of player number 9. The rest of the votes go against player number 9. Player number 9, Craig, you've been killed. You have your last minute.
So I'm Mafia, and I have no teammates, guys. Come on. Really? All votes go into me, and that's the version you're going to play? Like, who are my teammates if you think I'm Mafia? I strongly believe 10 is Mafia because he didn't have any black players. Listen to his speech. Listen to his positions. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And night is falling. So close your eyes. Just gonna mute all. All right, Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everyone may now wake up. All right. This night, nobody has died. We'll begin with player number 4. Phantomos, you have a minute. Remember to unmute.
So number 7, what was your second check? So you checked 10 as 6 as red and 10 as black. Okay, and 5, who did you check? 5, 6 is red, and 4 is also me. Why me? I voted with you. Why did you check me? Okay, 7 voted against 10 and then changed his vote to 9. And actually, the vote 7 voting on 10 caused me voting on 9. 9 was obviously red. I don't like checking myself, quite frankly. I don't like checking 4 because everybody was playing with me. I was voting with you. Why?
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Yes, I'm the sheriff. Why can't I check you, Fendemas? I mean, you're a good player. If you're black, you're very good at hiding yourself, and if you're red player, you're good at playing the game mechanically. So I'm gonna play with you. So I check you as red, and you're red. 7, you did not vote on 10 the second time. You said you checked 10 as black, right? That was your check, and then you did not vote for 10. Only Craig voted for 10. That makes no sense. Why would you switch your vote? Like, so I nominate 7.
Accepted.
Other than that, I think Carol still is nervous. Since I know 4 is good and he has a better read on 10 than I do because I've been playing with 10 for months. So I'm gonna say 10. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. If 7 is calling 10 black and he's the fake sheriff. So I'm confused about 10. So I think 8 is blackest at the table, and 7 definitely because he's the fake sheriff. And I don't know who the third one is. Thank you.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, that was going to be my question for 7 as well, because he voted for 10 the first time, but then he didn't the second time. It was a bit weird. Doesn't make sense if you're the sheriff move. I nominate 7. I honestly suspect 7 more than I suspect 5. 5 signaled me right away. What else? I think 10 is red on the basis that 7 is obviously trying to kill him. So the only players, so the players that voted for 10 were 1, 7, 8, 9. So that makes me suspicious of 8 and 1. So with 1, not so much because like emotionally we've got him red most game, I think. But then again, I think it's easy to get good speech when you're number 1 of the very first round. And I don't really remember his second speech, if I'm honest. And 9 could have easily been Mafia, but I guess no. I guess probably not because everyone voted on him. So most likely he was Town. So I think if it is, if our Mafia, it's 7, 8.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
I nominate player number 10. So
Accepted.
player number 6, I'm talking to you here. I did change my vote, but at that time I did not have a check on player number 10. Why did I check player number 10? Because there was a Mafia. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Why did I not vote on player number 10? Because there was a chance that there was a player between 9 and 10, and I like player number 10's speech better that day, but like better during the 30 seconds. But since this
never signaled me.
Since this is a critical round, I did not signal you, but what did I say in my speech in the beginning? I'm strong playing with player number 4. I'm strong playing with player number 6. That's what I said. I do not necessarily have to signal you. Anyway, I had to have checked. Anyway, I had to have checked player number 10 because this is a critical round, so I wanted to get a Mafia out. If player number 5 was banging so much that player number 8 is bad, why didn't he check 8? He also needed a black check. Why waste his check on player number 4 who voted?
Time's up. Thank you.
That doesn't make any sense.
Player number 6 received her first warning. Player number 8, your minute.
Yeah, okay, so first of all, let me say that I still think that 4 is good and 6 is good, so that's already something. Then we have to choose Sheriff. I think 5's check on 4 was very strange. I think 7 check made more sense. So for the moment I'm playing with 7, but I'm not sure yet. That being said, I think that 10 almost always is bad. I mean, I first voted on 10 because 1 voted on 10, but then when I saw 1 change, I also voted on 9. So that explains my voting there. And I think that if there was only 1 vote on Kek, he probably left as good, or there were 2 Mafia on the block, which might also be a theory that I'm playing with. And in that sense, in that case, it's 9, 10, and probably 5, I would guess. because seven would not put 10 on the block if he was his Mafia teammate. So I nominate 10, and I think we should kill 10. I don't think we should kill a sheriff today because that gives us extra information. And in that sense, I think we can win the game here then. I do think that whoever is the real sheriff will have his team complete next round, I think, or am I missing something?
Time's up, thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I think 8 is together with number 7 as Mafia. He doesn't want anybody to get killed, but it's critical round, so 7 is obviously Mafia. He could not have checked me. I don't know, Sergey, why 5 checked you, because you voted together with 5 and 6, together with me on 9, who apparently is red because he was voted out by all Mafia after that. So they didn't have a preference who to kill. So 7, being the sheriff, would have checked anybody who voted with like out of 4 and 6 together with 5, because 5 opened up, but yet he checked me.
Five opens up against me.
7 is not the sheriff, so I think 7 and 8 are Mafia together. 9 was red, so the last Mafia is between players 1 and 2. We're killing player number 7 now, and Joffrey check anyone between 1 and 2, and whoever is red will eliminate the other players, 8 and the remaining player between 1 and 2. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
Nominate 7, 6. You're saying 7 goals, right? Yeah, I also think I don't think that Phantomas check was so bad actually, because 5. Did you check 6 on the first night? Yeah, so for Phantomas you showed to check 6. She was red check, and then he suspected you. I think it was not that bad, like in my opinion.
10 just said that
And
I should have
then 7. The reason I switched the vote to 9 is because you voted against 10, and I didn't want to be associated with you. That's for number 7. And then, but for you, and then 8 saying that he switched because of me, so it kind of makes some sense. But 7 for you, there was no reason to switch the vote if you suspected 10 so hardly, and you even checked him next night. I don't see any reason for you to change the vote. No, there is no balance. Like 9 and 10 can be both red in this situation. So we need to choose the sheriff, and it's a critical round. And my vote will, like, and red check from both sides shows that you go. Like we can be wrong. Like I'm a red player, I can be wrong. But
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 7 receives his 4th warning. And player number 2, so player number 7, you've been eliminated. It was audible, right, when I said that he had a third warning? No? Then no, you couldn't hear me?
I did not hear you.
All right, then I will be generous and say that I'll give you a verbal warning for the last one, because apparently you guys didn't hear me give the 4th warning. All right, so player number 2, you have a minute.
That's fine, because we're going to vote him off today anyway. He's obviously not the sheriff, and this is a really wonderful situation that we're in. Call me crazy, because no one seems to agree with me. I think we're on for a sweep. I think 1's red. I think 5 and the 2 checks are red, and I think 10's red because 10 got black checked by 8. Also, 8 voted for 10 instead of 9 after saying 10 should have seen 9 as black, as red. Fucking colours. Fuck colours. 8 said that Craig was bad, and he said everyone should have seen that from his speech. 8 is bad. I have the best 8 read here. The reason why 8 is bad is because every time he got called bad day 2, his reaction was that. That is his Mafia face. The team's 7, 8, 9. We're going to sweep. We're going to fucking sweep. Or I'm wrong on 1. And if I'm wrong on 1, I'm sorry, Craig. But I'm not wrong on 1. Vote 7. I can cede my time. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. We're now going into the voting phase. The following players are nominated: 7, 10. First 7, then 10, get ready to vote. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? Those are everyone except 8 and 7. The votes of 7 and 8 go against player number 10. Player number 7, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
So
Joffrey, don't check 8.
This was a ridiculous play on the town's part, because if 1, 5, and 10 are together, the game is lost. Like it's over. So I don't. Yeah. But anyway, like If the double red check player says to kill me, you like it's the right move to kill me. Like Kate was the double red check player, so yeah, I don't know. Thanks for point, I guess.
All right, thank you. We're going back to sleep. Player number 10 received his first warning. Night is falling, everyone's sleeping. And only the Mafia get ready to shoot and kill. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everybody. This night, player number 6, Kate, you have been killed. You have your final minute.
I think no, Moog's version can't be true because the game would have ended. Well, I guess it would end right after I speak. So I think, oh, Joffrey, what's your check? 2's good? Okay, that's actually fine because then you just kill 1 and 8. I don't think 10 could be Mafia with 7. So I would kill 1 and 8 and then that's that. You could actually even split, I think, if you want to, if they go along with it. Yeah, that's my legacy, kill 1 and 8. That's it, thank you.
Thank you. We'll now go to the day with player number 5 having the first speech. A minute.
Yes, so I checked 2 because he's the reddest, and I think in late game it's easier to find red players than black players. We're going to live 1 and 8. That's what I think should happen. So I nominate 8, and I want someone else to nominate 1, either 2 or 4. I mean, 10 could still be, but very unlikely. So I think we should kill 1 and 8 today. So I nominate 8, and should I arrange it or should one of you arrange it? I think
accepted.
Thank you. Let's see what's the easiest way to arrange it. 4, 8, and 10 on 1, and 1, 2, and 5 on 8. Does that work? I mean, that's guaranteed to lift one of them up. Okay, you're gonna arrange it, Colin. Is that what you're saying? You're gonna speak.
Just say it again.
Oh, so 1, 2, and 5 fold on 8 at the end of the day, and 4, 8, and 10 fold on 1. How does that sound?
Time's up. Player 2 received his first warning. Player number 8, your minute.
I'm not gonna go along with the split unless 10 is in it. I nominate 10. 5 and 10 are the 2 remaining Mafia, and Craig was the Mafia. It's that simple. I mean, why did Craig only get 1 vote? How does that make sense? If he was black and 10 was red, which is something which you all seem to be playing right now, why did both Mafia, which I guess then is me and Amok, why would we both vote on Craig? I mean, if we were Mafia, let's assume that for a moment, we could have easily tried to kill 10 there, and then we would have won. 10, who was hard aligning with 9 all the way, but then suddenly voted on 9, by the way, and not the same for 9, always aligning with 10, and then suddenly voting for 10. That does not make sense at all. Colin, your read on me is totally wrong. I know that it makes sense to kill me right now because Kate said so, and Kate was obviously Tone. We all know that, but still she was wrong, and I think you should reconsider this. Thanks. Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I nominate 8. I nominate 1. Joffrey, do you really? Maybe we just kill 8.
1 accepted.
And then in the next phase, I'll stand up with 1 if you want. But if you want to split, we can split. I somehow missed the fact that there was a miss. So I, for some reason, thought there are 5 players when I counted the windows. So there are 6 players. If you want to split, yeah, I can vote like you said. You told me to vote into. You said 1. I vote into 1, right? Can you repeat on fingers what your split was? So first 8 is nominated. Who
I'm
votes
only
into 8?
splitting if 10 is in the split.
No, I'm red. So 1, 2, and well, he's gonna vote into me anyway. So 8 is gonna be eliminated anyway. He's refusing to split. He's Mafia. Even last day, he was the only one who voted with Moog. So I think we just should kill 8 right away, and then you do your last check. 8 is obviously Mafia.
Time's up. Player number 8 received his first warning. Player number 1, your minute.
Yeah, look, so if you want to do a safe split, you need to leave to 8 and 10 because they're kind of from different teams, because 10 was a black check of one sheriff and 8 still plays the version of another sheriff. Is anybody, does anybody still, except 8, still think that 7 was could be a sheriff? Like, is anybody still considering that version? No? Okay, then 8 is the last Mafia in this sense. Yeah, nominate 8. Like, again, 2 and 4, 2 and 4, you're red players. Like, no, I'm a red player too. It just, if you want to do a safe split, it would be 8 and 10. I wouldn't do it myself because some of you suspect me. So my vote, it goes on 8. I think 8 is the last one on the table. I just don't see who can, like, his only teammate can be 10 because everybody else is either like a sheriff or red check. But it's very hard for me to believe that 8 and 10 makes the team. So I think 8, 9, and 7 was actually the team. So that's the only conclusion I can make of it.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
All right. So our worlds are clear. It's either 10 would have to be with 9 and 7 for the game. Not 9, 7, 9 and 5. 10 would have to be with 9 and 5, which would make Craig bad. And 7 would have to be with 8 and 1, based off of 10 being bad checked and me being good checked by Joffrey. Or Craig was bad and 7, 8, 9. I thought I was right at the time, but I thought about it in the night and I'm like, I'm not sure. We should lift 8 and 10, but I strongly believe that Joffrey's the cop, and I don't want to kill 10. If you want to split 1, 2, 10 on 8 and 4, 5, 8 on 10, would be the split. I'll see what Phantomas has to say about that. I don't think I want to split. I just want to kill. I want to kill 8. I just want to kill 8. I believe that 5 is the real cop.
Sergey, split 3 ways.
Bye.
Time's up. Thank you. Player 10 received his second warning. Player number 4, your minute. Unmute.
Yeah. We can split 3 people and finish the game right now, but I don't want to, quite frankly. I think splitting 8 and 10 is the safest thing to do. Because if in some universe 10 is Mafia, then I don't know who is with him, 1 or 8. So, but splitting 10 and 8 is easy because 1 and 8 will both vote on 10. So me, 1, 8, 4, 1, and 8 vote on 10. Others vote on 8. Okay? 1, 4, 8 vote on 10. Others on 8. We lift both. And if the game doesn't end, then we kill 1. That's it.
Okay, Colin, so you and me vote on 8.
8 and 10 are both nominated. So I nominate 8, I nominate 10. 8 is nominated first, 10 is nominated second. So, yeah, so 1, 8, and 4, we
Time's
vote on
up,
10.
thank you.
Okay.
Player number 5 received his second warning. We're now going to the voting phase. The following players are nominated: 8, 10, 1. Once again, the order of voting is first 8, then 10, then 1. Get ready to vote. 8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? That is 2, 5, 10. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? That is 1 for 8. The best, no votes, score against 1. We have a tie. Player number 8, you have 30 seconds to speak.
Yeah, okay, we both get killed this round, which is a good thing. But then, like, it's either 1 or 5 is the last Mafia, so Phantomas or Colin will have to decide. I'm almost sure, for me, it's sure that 5 is the last Mafia. 1 did not play with me, so that's quite clear. So that's why I think you should kill 5 in finality. I think that's important to see right now. Like, okay, if I'm Mafia, then I'm with 1, but 1 is hard playing against me, and I think that's an important thing to remember at this point. So please kill 5 next round. That's all I have to say.
Thank you. Player number 10, 30 seconds.
So I think civilians 1, the black team is 1, 7, and 8. He's still insisting that 5 is not a sheriff and asking you to kill 5. That means that the game will continue, and 1 is the remaining mafia together with 8. There's just mathematically no other option. So vote the same way, we lift up, and then you kill 1 the final round. Thank you.
Just kill 8. He just said the last mafia is between 1 and 5. He should know that 5's mafia. Kill 8. He just slipped. Don't split. He slipped.
5. I said it's.
Okay, time's up. Player 8 received his third warning. Player 5 received. Sorry, no. Player 2 received his second and third warnings. We're now going into voting on 8 and then 10. 8, then 10. 8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? That is 2, 5, 10. The votes of 1, 4, and 8 go against player number 10. We have a tie. I'm now going to ask who wants to kill both players. Who wants to kill both players? That is 5. Both players have been killed. Player number 8, you have a minute to speak if you wish to.
Yeah, okay, so Tone wins. We're just in time to start the next round, I think. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 10, you can speak if you wish to.
So 9 was Mafia? Is he saying that the game ended?
Yeah,
1 you read?
Yeah, 9 of me.
Okay. 7, 8, 9. I was wrong about 9 then. But 9, I actually thought that he's black because when he left the game after he was killed, he only said 10 is black and that's it. He didn't give any other reads. He didn't do a red player's elimination speech. When red players is eliminated, the red players trying to analyze things and figure out like who the mafia is, leave some good legacy. He just said 10 is black. That's it. I guess the fact that there were so few nominations is also bad because the people I at that point played with, I think that 4 and 9 were both red at the time, and I was trying to I was red player, so I was trying to sort of make you not play against each other, but play against the black players. So fact that 5 and 7 were both nominated, it's bad. So I mean, like too few people when I made 5 and 7 recall.
All right, time's up. Thank you. Game's over. Mafia wins. Town wins, of course. Mafia was 7, 8, and 9. So almost a clean sweep.
Am I the only one that heard Carol say the last mafia is between 5 and 1?
Well, was that a bet check on
any viewpoint? If there was no mafia, it would have been one.
I made a fatal mistake of coming out. I didn't realize because I didn't need to come out because my arrangement was on Joffrey. I just blurted it out. So I like because I found out that Joffrey was the real sheriff because he gave 6 a clean sheet.
Oh no!
Good. So I didn't mean to come out at that point.
You could have survived. Wait. So 3 of you were not.
Should I follow your arrangement or Craig's arrangement at that point?
What do you mean?
Like that was the day that Craig died, the day that you
so
came.
What our arrangement was
Stop, Amog. Stop, Amog.
Huh?
Okay.
Don't give out arrangements.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can if he wants to.
That's fair. No.
Sorry,
No.
No,
sorry,
but
like if you want to know the answer, ask me, Carol, and I'll tell you. But I'm not. Everybody in the Zoom doesn't need to know.
Greg's arrangement was keep killing Sebastian, keep shooting his dead body.
Nice.
But yeah, I did mess up by blurting out that like I'm the sheriff because otherwise, if I die, it's still fine because 9 was in a secure spot. I like that was one mistake that I made. Anyway, Ian.
You shouldn't have switched the vote. Also, you had no reason to. In my opinion.
I did not. Yeah. But at that point, like I wasn't going to survive anyway.
Yeah, but your argument against him then was bad. He didn't have a black check.
Yeah, that's what I tried to say, Kate. What I was trying to tell you.
No, he didn't have a black check, but why he switched the vote? I switched the vote because I heavily suspected him, so it made sense. But he
I honestly switched the vote because I didn't think 9 was dying. I didn't think 10 was dying. So I was like, I
was the swing vote.
So what? You could be wrong, right? You could be wrong, and you can try to make a case that 10's still black. That would
If
give
you are
more
playing in the
free to play.
tournament, join that link.
The check
Ian,
I
can
was
you make me the host? I'll just put
Oh, I'm
everybody in
out
the
of
seat
next
while
game.
Moog talks.
the check I gave out was because I wanted like to play balance. Like my check was going to be balanced, but like if you suspected that one of 9 or 10 or like 9 and 10 are on different teams, I obviously want to paint 9 as good and 10 as black, right? I want to get someone lynched.
Yeah, and
There's no balance.
Ian, I'm not a guest this game.
and for Joffrey, instead of checking me, a much better check was number 10, because if you check 10 and find him red, then I'm red for sure.
Yeah.
Because I
No, I
saved him.
mean transfer
I saved
the
him.
ownership of
I
the
didn't
room.
let
Ian.
him die.
I made you the host. What more do you want from me?
No. You have to the transfer ownership thing, not the make me the host. It's the other thing.
Oh, transfer game master.
Like, we don't leave if we're not in the current game, right?
That is correct.
You should have given a red check on 10, Amog.
Yeah, a red check would have been better for you, but it's okay. Because you had to get Joffrey killed there. If you did, there was no way for you to win.
I couldn't kill Joffrey in the night, right?
No, but well, I
Oh,
mean,
right.
You
Yeah,
could just-
yes, you could have, and
you
hope
could
you
just
didn't check Carol,
say-
but
yeah,
there
you
still
could
was
just
no
do
win.
in the day, people are never killing the sheriff, right?
I mean, you could have shot him, but like there wasn't much of a path to victory.
Yeah, if I shot him, then we're like me and Carol are both dead, no matter what.
What did Seb guess?
Seb guessed
gets
2 of 3
right.
Mafia. So Seb
Seb
got
gets
Nice.
points.
He guessed 8, 9, 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I guess 7, 9, 10.
Either way,
7, 9, 10. Oh, that's
yeah.
right, because I was like... Nice. Nice.
Currently, Seb is leading the tournament with 1.4 points.
Whatever.
Time
Seb's
for
gonna win the
Meteor to
whole
wipe
thing.
out civilization.
Oh, no, I said Carol was going to win the whole thing. Carol.
But I have a
That was my-
long losing streak, actually. I think I've lost 8.
Yeah, see a Moog.
Yeah, you can come back
also, Sarah, this is just something for you needed to get somebody else killed with you that round. It was very important. It didn't matter who, because we would have lost points if you did.
Oh, there is a sweet bonus. I couldn't remember, and I went to look for it. And
It's not a bonus for you. It's just a penalty for the Mafia.
Okay,
oh, it's the same thing.
Then my kill to get 10 killed was correct.
It doesn't. What I mean, you could have been fine with killing whoever.
It's a very small penalty though. So I mean, obviously going for the win is.
I mean, with a 5 game.
So who got bonuses that game? You said you'd announce them at the end.
Okay, so to announce
Seb?
it, I gave so Seb automatically gets bonus points for correctly guessing 2 of 3 Mafia. I gave Kate the 0.2 bonus points that game for being the double vet check player who voted on Mafia day 2, and correctly determined who was the real sheriff when she was the vet check at both sheriffs on day 3, and yeah, that was it.
It's winning then, right? Because you got 0.2.
Well, no, because you also get killed. You also get even additional points when you die first. Which
But because my first rate night
currently you have died. Currently,
includes this game.
Currently, you have died first in 100% of your civilian games.
Ian,
Yeah.
I think I don't know if Sergey can comment, but I think
Yeah,
you
I
only
think
get
we should turn it
points. No, you should only get.
It just
points
doesn't count this
if you
game,
die
right?
the first night, and civilians lost.
Oh, is that
You
true?
don't get you don't get points when civilians.
No.
We're using a
In this
different.
system, you get points even
Yeah.
if civilians win.
I think
But
it's
you-
fair to still give the
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Because it's only if you're going to get consistently targeted.
Mhm.
And
But
it's
the
only
thing
fair
is,
that
you
you should
don't
have a
get.
point boost.
But in this system, you don't get points if you are. So you only get points if you are killed more often than once in 7 games.
Kate was
See
actually
what I
really
mean?
right
So
that
if
game.
we play 7 games and you're killed only once, you don't get any points.
Oh, so he can lose the points that he got now because the system calculates how many games happened in the tournament.
That's
So
yeah. That's
right
right.
now it's
That's right.
He died in
That's why.
100%
That's
of
why.
the
That's
game.
why we get the points every time. So that's a slightly
So
different.
basically, guys, if we just
Then,
kill Seb night 1 every game, even if he's Mafia, I think that's the way
I
forward.
mean, you guys. It was literally 50-50 day 1 on the sheriff.
Good
just
luck
so you
killing
guys know.
him if he's sitting out.
Yeah.
Definitely kill him if he's sitting out. That was a fun game.
It
I'm gonna get some
was really
food.
fun. I was civilian, so at night I could only hear the moderator and the radio talk between the Falcon crew and whatever the space command. So they were saying, "Oh, like 5 minutes till burn down whatever. So
Yeah.
actually looks like it was a success. So
But yeah, by the way, Talida, we're suspicious that your website is rigged against Craig, and for some reason there's an error in the programming that it's just anyone with the name of Craig will always get Mafia. Because Craig's on a streak now of like, what is it, Craig? Like 7 or 8 games?
9 games or something like that.
Wow.
Actually, like.
hey Ron,
Yeah, we did tests on 10,000 iterations and it was even. So it's
Okay. But did
guess we'll
you really
It,
test
it,
someone?
it frequently happens even in regular game that
Yeah.
that at least one of 3 Mafias get black
Oh,
card
yeah.
like in the next game.
Oh,
Oh, I'm a
for
strong
Craig, it's
believer
like
in-
8 games in a row right now. So.
8 games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. But those are different rooms. I mean, yeah.
Man, I thought I was
So-
crazy
It
when
happens.
To
He's
be-
lucky.
that
He's
would
lucky.
happen 1 in 15,000 times. I just checked. So
Nice.
It's a bit. So we're not saying that we're not being that strict about. It has to be a game that your team would not have won otherwise, because it seems like Cam was winning that.
Well, it wasn't certain because Phantomas gave a speech on day 3 and he claimed that he didn't like Joffrey's check on him. At one point, he asked, even after the person that.
I mean, but to be fair, Ian, it wouldn't have changed anything.
no, I was actually
if-
quite
never
nervous
know.
about Sergey.
if a Moog gives a red check on Siberian, I do not have an easy day.
So, Craig, it's because you're Mafia that the game wouldn't have ended. But if you were civilian and Mafia had no difference
Yes, but
killing
we're,
you or
we're
me,
not talking. But we're not talking about a theoretical different game. We're talking about this game.
yeah. But me not knowing your role and thinking you might be civilian because you were voted out by obviously Mafia, I was quite nervous when Sergey said, "Well, Joffrey, I don't like your
It's
check on me."
fine.
And like, shit.
All right. Shall we put our cameras in order, game 2 people?
No, the check on
Hey, people,
Phantomas was weird.
I obviously say that because yeah, I'm turning off. I obviously
Sorry, Amog, I made you the host, so please just change Phantomas from 4 to guest.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm updating it.
Everything else is in the correct order.
Yeah, I was just verifying it. Also,
Well, that's
Alex,
what I was doing.
Yeah, also, Alex, your name in the website is Alex Chicago, right?
Yeah.
Do we need to re-enter the website, or do we
No.
just?
No.
Never leave.
Well, I mean, don't leave it.
Okay, gotcha.
Vlad, turn your camera on.
So what
Jen,
happens if the system
Wow.
reboots and?
Well, we can just we can always rejoin the room. We just.
Carol?
under the
There's
same
a
name?
session in your browser. You can reload it. It will still work.
This is gonna be an exciting game, guys.
Greg?
If somebody goes to a breakout room, can they come back?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to play
You just
Ian.
click leave breakout room and it brings you back.
Yeah.
I'm still shook from last time we played Ian.
I've been preparing for this tournament for months now, Shaggy. All the games we've played before this, where I've slowly eroded your confidence and your read on me, that's all been in preparation for this tournament. So
Scared the crap out of me.
if you want to be a tournament player, you can't. You have
Alright,
to.
everyone. Ian, can
Amog, can you click my number as 10 once again, please?
Your
Don't
number
worry
is
about
10.
why. But change me to something else, then change me to 10. Okay.
For what it's worth, okay, if you ever have a game off, you might want to like go into your microphone settings and like, have you tried turning the mic boost down or something?
Oh yeah, no, I.
Does
Oh,
nothing
okay.
work
I
on
see
that.
what it's doing. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Ian, can you
But
make
yeah,
me the
I'll
host?
fix it when I'm.
You're already the host.
No, not the. Oh, here I am now.
Hey, quick rules question. Are we allowed to split 2 players when we have 4 players remaining or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that allowed? Okay.
We are allowed to do that, yes.
Thanks.
All right, I am now.
Mute everybody.
Oh wait, we're getting rolls, right?
Before you.
Yes, before you guys go to sleep, make sure you're on the website. I'm generating roles now, and as soon as you see your roles, please close your eyes.
Can you post the website? Oh, never mind. I got it.
As soon as you see the roles, please close your eyes. right, everyone, please have your eyes closed. And Mafia, you may wake up and make your arrangements. You have 1 minute. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may open your eyes and look at the town. All right, everyone, please open your eyes. I am re-rolling the game. There was a mistake. So just so that you know, if you have never used the website, if you see the words Godfather, you're the Don. If you see the words Mafia, you're the Mafia. If you see the words Villager, you're Town. And if you see the words Sheriff, you're the Sheriff. All right, I am re-rolling the game now. And also you cannot talk about the pictures on the cards that you got. Is everyone on the website? All right, I am re-rolling. Yep, you should have your new rolls now. As soon as you get your rolls, please close your eyes. Okay, everyone have your eyes closed. And only the Mafia, open your eyes. You have 1 minute to arrange. Thank you, Mafia. If you're the Dawn, you may wake up and look at the town. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the Sheriff, you may wake up and look at the town if you wish to do so. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. Player number 1, Alex, you have your minute.
Good morning, everyone. So first of all, I want to say those were 2 long nights. I actually had some thoughts in night 1, and then night 2, I was trying to figure out who messed up because I think everyone already played here before. Anyways, I guess I want to spend just a few seconds saying thank you to Ian and to Craig for organizing this and for inviting me. Much appreciated. Hope everyone have good games here. And my thoughts during the first night were about trying to figure out how to pace myself. I think we're playing with like 5 games, potentially more. I don't think I've ever played like 5 or 6 games in one day, to be honest with you. Definitely not online. So I was trying to figure out if I need to come up with some sort of a, I don't know, break interval where every other game I don't know, stretch, go outside, I don't know, like eat something. I still need to figure that out because I'll probably be okay for the first few games, but I'm thinking about game 4 or 5 that might get a little tricky. But yeah, Hope Town wins. I'm a red player. Good luck to our team. Hopefully it's as good of a game as the first one. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, Vlad, you have your minute.
Yeah, I was thinking more about tournament things during the night, mostly because I re-rolled and I was still town aligned. I was kind of hoping to take advantage of some of those bonus points as a Mafia, especially as a Dawn, to try and, take claim and then get the town on my side. So I'm really looking forward to those opportunities. I hope I actually get them. Other than that, I was thinking that maybe a Moog should get deducted as mod for having to re-roll on his first attempt. So maybe like a small deduction there. Other than that, I was thinking with the last tournament where I lost all 6 games. So probably don't want that to happen again. But really those were all my thoughts, just about tournament mechanic things, about how a Moog had to re-roll. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, Jen, you have your minute.
So first of all, sorry to for the whole tournament. Sorry for whoever's on my team and in this case town, because I usually get voted off first because I'm good at emotional reads. I get God reads sometimes, but I'm not good at keeping track of who said what because I find that I start believing Mafia's lies if I do that. And another thing I find that is if people start saying insulting things, I read that as black. So just to let you know ahead of time. Number 1, I felt was red because of emotional. And then number 2, because he was teasing the mod. I felt like that's a kind of grayish black thing. Number 4 is kind of like really happy right now. So it's number 7. So actually, I haven't really seen number 9 smile that much. So maybe that's a black
Thank
thing.
you, player number 3. Player number 4, Ron, you have your minute.
All right. I don't know what's up. Like, I don't think I was nervous before the first 3 speeches, but suddenly now I think I am. Everything's getting more serious. Everyone's like, how to take breaks, how to pace myself. I'm sorry if I get it wrong. I mean, well, Vlad's speech was a bit roller coaster. He went against the mod. That's ballsy. That's good. Go against him. I think Vlad's speech was the reddest of the 3. I'll call 2 red. 1 and 3 are okay. 1 speech is 1. That's not a big deal. 3 speech seemed unusual from what I've played with her before, so I don't know how to read that. I think we'll still have time to go after that. But Vlad was definitely the reddest of the 3, as far as I can see right now. I know Shaggy's playing, and it's scary to play with the world champion Mafia player of all time. So yes, I understand. I'm scared too, but we have to try. We don't have to show him fear. He'll use that. Yeah. I think 2 is good. I'll play with 2 for now, and after that, we'll see. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, Carol, you have your minute.
Because I forgot last time, let me also quickly thank Ian and Craig for organizing this. I think it's very nice and I enjoy it so far. Also, I think 1 seemed threats to me, but he is good as a black player as in his emotional reads, so I'm mainly going to look at his voting patterns and who he plays with. 2 generally seemed threat, although I agree with 3 that the going against moderator was a bit strange, especially as this lead to more off-topic talking, and that's why I put him as gray, but he tends red to me. 3 is not her typical red speech. She has given speeches that I didn't like as a red player, but this was not something where I say like she's definitely red, which she sometimes says. So I tend her black. I'm not going to be too strong about it because I have been wrong about this in the past. 4 was very relaxed, very red to me. So for the moment, I think 4 is the reddest player, 3 is the blackest player, and 1 and 2 are somewhere in between. And I'm looking forward to see what comes after me.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have your minute.
Okie dokes. So one gets a one speech, eh? You just hanging out. I don't blame two for giving the mod heck because they got a bromance going and that's just how they roll. Three, we're never on the same team, and so I apologize. I'm always going to be biased of you. I'm from here till eternity. And that was just a weird speech. Even if we weren't on, if we were on the same team, it was a weird speech regardless. And I apologize for that. I'm sorry it was. Four, the fact that you're afraid of me is good. I will kill you tonight. For that fear, for that instance of fear. 5, your speech was whatever. But I've been watching some of the other people, and 8 seems really relaxed. They scared the crap out of me. 7 seems really relaxed. 10's a little more tense, and 9 is just kind of like 4, and maybe less than gray. I'll put he's a 50th shade of gray.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, Kate, you have your minute.
I think the reddest speeches for me, kind of shockingly, were 4 and 5 because I always play against 4. I feel like, but I found his speech to be really red. I think I agreed with his positions. He seemed like emotionally really red. 5 gave very similar positions to 4, if I'm remembering correctly. So I liked 5 for that reason. I agree about 3 giving kind of a strange speech. I don't know if that necessarily makes her black, but I do kind of, it does make me suspicious of her. 6, I don't know how to read Shaggy, but I do suspect him quite a bit. I would say 1 and 2 had like, they both had kind of like relaxed speeches, but I don't really have a position on them. I would say a kind of like more grayish position. But yeah, for now I trust 4 and 5. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, Ian. You.
Right. So player number 1, I find it weird. A lot of people giving him like light red reads. I would guess he's on the blacker side. I'm guessing he rolled Town in the first roll, and in the second roll he rolled Mafia. That's just a guess based on how he talked about the differences in his night thoughts. So I thought player 2 was very red, but Kate not having that read makes me doubt it for sure. 3 gave a very formulaic speech, which is like, this is what I do when I'm red. And then she just proceeded to like do those things. So it makes me think that like she's Mafia telling us like, hey, everyone, look, I'm doing the things I do when I'm red. Player number 4 is my reddest player for some reason. I kind of want how to line with 4 and 2 this game. I didn't hate 5's speech, but I don't love 7. So I kind of find 5 red, like 7 gray. And I find 6 black. So like I've 1 leaning black, 6 very black, 3 a little bit black, 2 faux, 5 red, 7 gray.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, Joffrey. You have your minute.
Number 1 was the number 1 speech. Number 2 seems red to me. Number 3, I agree with most people that it's an unusual speech, but I think what she said, the content was honest, so I'm slightly black. Number 4 is red. Like, I agree with most of his points, I think. Number 5, definitely this game is less nervous than last game, so I'm willing to play with him for now. Basically, I named everyone before red, so ish, except for 3. So I think based on that, and 6 is just repeating everybody else, which is sort of what I'm doing. I class him as more grayish. And number 7 was fine, except I think she would have a better read on flat. Like Ian said, she didn't read him exactly as red. And Ian is more serious than usual. Usually he would make a joke speech in day 0. Maybe this is a tournament and I'm not used to seeing him this way, but he's a mystery to me at this point. He's going through every person, which he doesn't usually do.
Thank you. Player number 9. Player number 10, Craig, you have your minute.
All right, first of all, the game shouldn't be re-rolled. If Mafia doesn't wake up, that's their own fucking fault. Number 1, I didn't love his speech, but there's way blacker players on the table. 2 is very black this game. 3 is very red. 4, he's in the middle, but I think there's a good chance he was arranged on, so I don't want him checked. 5, I think, is red this game. Shaggy slipped up in his speech. He specifically said we're on different teams. He said it in his speech like he knew it. Not that it was like this joke thing. He said it like he knew it. Shaggy is black this game. 7 took a strange position after he did that. So to me, 7 could also be black. Check Ian because he takes really strange positions. He plays like to me, he played with 2 and 4, who I both find suspicious, and he played against 6, who I think outed himself. So I would say check 8. 9 is pretty much the same as the previous game, but please check number 8. And I'm never reconsidering 6 because he specifically slipped up in his speech saying, I know we're on different teams. You said that in your speech, and I called you black at that time. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 10. All right, since no one was nominated, the night is falling. Everyone, please close your eyes. Mafia, get ready to shoot and shoot player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may wake up and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. So before the player that was killed was player number 4. But before I give the podium to him, he gets the full minute, and until he gives his best move, which is the 3 players that he thinks are the Mafia, no one is allowed to gesture. And if anyone is found gesturing, they will be warned. Player number 4, Ron, you have your final minute.
Yeah, that was weird. I wasn't expecting me to die. Like, I don't know how everyone else knows that I was arranged on, but okay, no matter what. I'll just give out my best. So my best will be 6, 1, and let's go with 3. 6, 3, 1.
1, 3, 6, accepted.
Yeah, to be honest, the 10 emotionally, I think 7 spoke about 4 first. Okay, maybe. I didn't catch that, but okay, that's pointed out. 10, I think emotionally, that's your red game. I've seen you that passionate and emotion when you're red. However, positionally, I don't agree with you. For what it's worth, you think 6 is 100% black. I think he still would have been a good check. And if you think he is 100% black, 2 asking for a check from him, I think that gives through credibility. So I think 2 is still good. I play with 2, 5, 7, 9 I liked. 8 positionally I'm agreeing with. Okay. 10 emotionally I like it. 8 positionally I like it. So
Thank you, player number 4.
thanks.
Please turn your camera off. Player number 2, Vlad, you have your minute.
I nominate player number 10. So the reason being he went hard against myself and Ron being extremely red and now killed. Also, he said, I am extremely black, and then said nothing about it going forward. So I feel he could have spent at least a few seconds explaining why. So yeah, just positioning completely against Craig. I initially asked for 6 to be checked, but then when Craig did his speech, I flipped. But I still think either of those is an excellent check. I'm playing with 5 for sure, playing with 9, 8 I believe I'm playing with. So I like what Ron's legacy was a little bit. There's some suspicion that I have towards 7. Also, you guys shouldn't believe that she has some sort of God read on me just because we're dating. So please give it as much value as you give any other read. Yeah, so I'm a little bit suspicious other than 6 and 10 of 7 and a tiny bit 3, but not so much.
Plan number 2. Plan number 3, Jen, you have your minute.
So if I had to guess, I would think number 8 is bad, black. My second one might be either 6 or 9. I think there's at least one Mafia between 6 and 9. I'm playing with number 10, so because 2 nominated 10, I'm going to be playing against 2 because I think 10 is red. I think 1 is red too. Let's hear his speech, but I think 1 is red. Carol, I can usually read him, and I think so far he's red to me, but we'll see. 7 seems really serious, so that because she's usually not that serious. So maybe that's like a blackish read as well. I would nominate 8. Nominate 8.
8 accepted.
Yeah, I think.
Player number 3. Player number 5, Carol. You have your minute.
Yeah, so I think that 2 had a decent speech. So for the moment, I'm putting him red because there are much black players on the round table. So just for example, 3, it's hard to imagine for me at this point that she is red. I mean that she is stone. She might be red, but I don't think that she's stone in that sense. But she's aligning with 10, and 10 seems very red to me. So I think that there's some alignment there. So that might be part of the Mafia team, even though 10 seems red to me. The other Mafia team, I think, which is counter-alliance against this is 6 and 7. So I think that there are definitely a team of 2 Mafia in between them, I would guess at this point. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I think. Then Ian 8 and 9 seem decent, so but not exactly great. I think that 9 was rather than 8, so I have to listen to what 8 has to say. Still, we need to hear more from 1. Craig, do you want me to nominate 6 or 7? I nominate 6. I didn't really see why he's black, so I'd love to hear more about that from all the people. And I thought it was remarkable that Craig said that 4 might be the kill because what Kate said it was.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, Shaggy. You have your minute.
Okay, I know he's gonna hate this, but I'm gonna team up with 10 and throw my hat in with 10. I know he's not playing with me, but aside from my own readings from him, I like where his readings are, and so I'm gonna be playing with him. Someone who I just noticed is playing the game right now and hasn't been flying under the radar. Number 9. I'd love to hear more from you. I don't even remember what your speech was yesterday. So let's chat about that sometime. So number 3, you're giving out wonky speeches, but I can't even address you because like we're never on the same team, and I've taken that just personally now. 2, you are a little relaxed, but I mean you're also always relaxed, but 10 did make a good point that you have been seeming a little black outside of just the mod comment. Outside of the mod comment, your speeches have just been a wee bit less than red, just a wee bit. Okay, so eager to hear more from you, from 7, from 8, and I want to hear from 9.
Player number 6, your minute is up. Player number 7, Kate. You have your minute.
I nominate 6. I honestly, I kind of like, I have such a hard time playing with 6 and 3 because I have such a hard time reading them. I just always see them as black, even though I don't want to. If you are red, Shaggy, I have such a hard time finding you red, because I mean you didn't even listen to 9's speech, because I think 9 gave a pretty good speech. I thought he was quite red actually. I think I trust most right now are 5 and 9. I think those are the players I want to play with. I know 5 doesn't necessarily want to play with me, but that's fine. 10, I kind of see him as red, maybe not hard red, because I think the whole comment about 4 dying, I don't think he could make that if he was Mafia. If he is, that's very bold. And I think his emotion is more of his red emotion. I'm not sure about the remaining players. I would say I'm most suspicious between the players that I haven't listed. I would say most suspicious of 6, 3, and 1, which is the read that Ron left.
7.
But again,
number 7.
Yeah.
Player number 8, Ian. You have your minute.
All right, so Craig's honed in on arrangements, so I'll begin by saying 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Those are people that are suspicious. The people that I'm suspicious of the most, I guess there's a lot of them now. It's like 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. However, I have like 2 solid red reads in 9 and 10, and I'm not even gonna play the game. I'm just gonna let Craig tell me what to do, and I will vote however Craig wants me to vote. I believe because Craig could be Mafia this game, but it would be because he's so annoyed at the reroll, like getting rerolled into Mafia again. And he's playing out of his mind because he's just so furious. He's so pissed off. I don't believe it. Because even when Craig's pissed off, he can't talk as fluidly. I nominate 6. I nominate 1. I suspect 6, 2, and 1 the most. I wouldn't read into the arrangement because I don't think Kate's a Dawn that does a dynamic for Spain.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, Joffrey. You have your minute.
I think I agree with majority of the people who have the same insight, my top suspicions are 6, 3, and 1 of 2 or 7. But I don't. I have a feeling like 6 is Mafia, but I don't like the fact that so many people are going against him. So Mafia is also going against him, but I still really like 6 as Mafia, and mostly because he said he put a lot of emphasis on saying me and Jen are never on the same team, and then he just moves away from Jen. I don't even want to talk about her. That's exactly what his words were. And number 3, you said you don't like 6 and you don't like me, and then you nominated 8, and I don't think you said much about 8, which I think was really weird. And you never said why you don't like me. You gave some reason for why you don't like, I think, 2, but you didn't say anything why you don't like me. So I think 3, 6 are suspicious, and the third Mafia is between 2 and 7. Maybe 1. I need to hear more about 1, but I'm playing with 8, 10, and 5 this game. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10. Craig, you have your minute.
I nominate 6. I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
All votes should be going between 6 and 7. 6, I said it like yesterday, Carol, when Shaggy was talking about 3, he said it as a matter of fact. He didn't say as the joke, we're on different teams. He said as a fact, we're on different teams this game. The only way Shaggy knows that is if he's Mafia. 7, you're right. Maybe she didn't dynamically arrange it, but the fact that she just bizarrely started on 4 or 5, that was why, and her motions read as black to me. I believe 2, 6, 7 are my blackest players by far. I believe all votes should be going between 6 and 7. That is my belief at this time. I bet you one of them is going to claim no votes. I don't know which one yet, but I bet you that's going to happen. So whichever one does, vote on the other one. Because 6, like I said, knew 3's color. He didn't say it like he always does that. Me and Jen are on different teams, but he slipped up, and I called him out when he did it.
Thank you. Player number 1, Alex, you have your minute.
Yeah, this was a good speech, but I'm not going to start with a count so that people don't suspect me of arrangement. So I'll start with 2. 2 is suspicious to me. 3 was suspicious for reasons that 9 outlined. She nominated player number 8, which was weird to me when she said that 6 was suspicious. Actually, everyone thinks that 6 is suspicious, so I agree with the vote. There are 5. I feel emotionally is completely different from the previous game, so I'll play with him. 6, 7 are suspicious for reasons outlaid by 10. 8 gave a good speech. I actually didn't like first speech by Ian, but this time it was a good speech. And 9 and 10 were really good speeches. I think that the Mafia are going to be 6, 7, 3, and 2. Like between 6 and 3 and 7 and 2. This is my Mafia team. And I'll probably vote for 6 right now. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, we're now going into the voting
No
phase.
votes on 6.
6, you get a warning. We are now going into the voting phase. No more gesturing from this point on. If you gesture, you will get a warning. We have 5 players nominated. Player number 10, 8, 6, 1, and 7. And we are going to be voting in this order. Player number 10, 8, 6, 1, and 7. 10. Who wants to vote for player number 10? No one? 8. Who wants to vote for player number 8? No one? 6. Who wants to vote for player number 6? Player number 8. 1. Who wants to vote for player number 1? Player number 7. Rest of the votes go to player number 7. That is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Player number 7, Kate, you've died. You have your final minute.
Well, I think you guys have to know now that it can't be Mafia because everyone voted against me. I only voted against 1. I would have actually liked to have voted against 3, but 3 wasn't nominated, which I find really strange. I would have thought she would have gotten nominated given how much suspicion there was on her. I still suspect 6. Obviously, I guess he's claiming sheriff, so I don't know. I'm not really useful this game anyway because I think my like things are all messed up. I would say I trust 5, 9, and 10. I think 10, especially being wrong on me here, means he's probably red. Yeah. And the more suspicious players to me are 3, 6, 2. I actually thought 1 speech was pretty decent, although it was I got a little bit. It was a little bit hard for me to follow. Yeah, sorry I didn't play very well with Town, I guess, because you guys all like suspected me. To be fair, I've played 2 games in a row, and I'm a little bit worn out already. Yeah. Oh, my best of 3.
Thank you, Kate. Please turn your camera off. All right. The night is falling. Everyone, please close your eyes. Mafia, get ready to shoot and shoot player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may wake up and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. Player number 9, Joffrey, you've died. You have your minute.
Okay. I am the sheriff. I checked 8, 8 is good. I checked 2, 2 is good. So I don't know why Shaggy said no votes on Shaggy. So I think that makes things really suspicious now. Like he was really suspicious last game already. 10, I like 10. I like 5. So my suspicions are between 3 and 1, other than 6. And K might have been the black person, but yeah. So suspicion is 6, 1 and 3, 8 and 2 are confirmed good. 5 and 10 seems very good, but unconfirmed. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you. Please turn your camera off. All right, player number 3, Jen, you have your minute.
Yes, so first of all, the reason why I nominated 8, number 1, is because same reason you said, is he gave a bad first round speech. And he was accusing, kind of like accusatory tone, which is his Mafia play, is usually on the first round, he starts like accusing people out of nowhere. And I found like I'm better at emotional reads than keeping track of who said what. And I usually go off of just little hints like that. Now that sheriff checked, well, if 9 was the real sheriff, checked 2 and 8 was good. So then like, I'll believe that for now. Who's the other, is 10 the other sheriff? Nominate who?
You haven't even given out your checks yet.
Who? I'm not the sheriff. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna...
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 10, you got a warning. Player number 5, Carol, you have your minute.
Okay, so I nominate 6. Obviously, he's obviously the fake sheriff. I don't think there's any way in which Joffrey would have been a self-kill. If it was like a team of some good play, some of the most experienced players, that would have been a possibility, but nowhere that's here. So I would also say that like as 2 and 8 are at this point confirmed, then probably the last Mafia, from my perspective, is at least between 1, 3, and 10, because I feel like probably Kate left us good, but she might also have left us bad. I think that 3 is the blackest by far, but 1 is also very likely to be another Mafia. So the only thing that bothered me a bit, Craig, is that you said that Shaggy knew that Jen was on the other team, and like then 1 should be the third Mafia. So I would like to hear what you have to say, because I kind of play with you. I play obviously more with Ian and Vlad because they are confirmed good at this point. And I get it if some people have some suspicion about me, because that's logical. There are only 3 potential Mafia left, of which almost certain, probably 2 are Mafia, because...
Player number 5, thank you, player number 5.
10, I think, is good.
Thank you, player number 5. Okay, so if I show you a thumbs up and say thank you, that means your speech is over. If you can't hear me, that's why I'm showing you a thumbs up. I'll show you 10 for 10 seconds left and thumbs up for when your speech is over. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have your minute.
Okay, first night, 7, bad. Second night, 8, bad. Third night, 2, good. So, trust 2, he's double checked. Other than that, what do you guys say? I'm going to nominate 8. I nominate 8.
8 accepted.
Okay. Why are we just jumping on board with Joffrey being the boss? I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. Anyway, sorry, little rant. 8's just going to do whatever 10 says anyway, so it just doesn't seem like a madman to me. Other than that, we have 1 who could be Mafia, and 3 is probably Mafia. 4? 4 died in the night day 1.
I think you have 4 Mafia now, Shaggy.
No, I've got 8, 3, and...
Thank you, player number 6. Player
remember.
number 1, you got a warning for that. Player number 8, Ian, you have your minute.
I nominate 6. Everyone should understand why we're killing 6, but in case people don't, 6 claimed he has 3 checks. The real sheriff only would have had 2 checks at this point. I mean, I shouldn't have to say that, but just to be clear, is anyone uncertain? I don't want to know how much time I have to waste talking about this. Jen, you know that 6 is Mafia? Jen, do you know that 6 is Mafia? Can you nod? Nod, don't shake your head. I'm worried about you guys. It's going to be a bad throw. You're going to lose lots of points if you don't vote on Shaggy. So vote on Shaggy, please. Anyways, yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to talk about, I don't have time to talk about 10. 10 has to give a good speech today because he gave a terrible one yesterday when all he did was make us vote on 7. When 7 was like obviously going to be red if 6 claimed sheriff. But I mean, that's fine. Everyone else give your thoughts. I'm not going to reveal all my thoughts right now. Everyone say what you think about each other. So that's not everything.
Player number 8. Player number 10, Craig, you have your minute.
Well, I disagree with you completely, and I actually think Kate could very easily have left the table as Mafia. I believe 7-6 are a Mafia team. That is my belief because of the way Kate was playing. Shaggy said that they were on different teams. Do you really think that he... And then he gives out 3 checks. He's messed up in this game. Like, I believe 3 is red. So I believe 2, 8, 3, 10 are red. I don't know between 1 and 5. 5, I don't actually like the way he's playing this game. I don't like his reads. He's hard attacking Jen. If 2 and 8 choose they want to kill Jen, fine. But you're going to just ignore the fact that Shaggy slipped up and said that he knew that they were on different teams. He said, I know we're on different teams. It wasn't a guess. And that is why I went after him on day 1. And 7 started on 4, which was really awkward. And then 7 gave another bad speech. So 6 and 7 were both very dark. And of course I pushed away from a check on 6 because 6 was clear Mafia, and he is.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, Alex, you have your minute.
Okay, yeah, just to reiterate what 8 said, this is a critical round. We have to vote for 6. 6 already found his team, so if 6 is Mafia, we have to vote for him. If 7 left us red, right, because otherwise Town will lose, so 6 has to go this round. Everyone has to vote for 6. With that said, then, yeah, so 2 and 8 are red players. I'm a red player. I think 5 is red. I actually think 10 is also red. I think 7 might have left as black. But we're not going to count on that, obviously. We have to vote 6 out. Then I would honestly vote for 3 after that. But if you guys, I'm perfectly happy if 2 and 8 suspect me. I'm perfectly happy to be raised with for example, player number 3 and someone in the next round. But I'll just follow whatever 8 and 2 tell me to do. At this point, I think voting off 6 is good, and then I'm assuming like 1 of 8 or 2 probably will get killed, and then we'll see what they say in their speech. Thank you.
Player number 2, Vlad, you have your minute.
I really, really badly want to kill Craig, but I know I can't. So obviously 6 goes, and I'm going to play number 6. Okay, let's just talk about what 10 has done this game so far. He says that 4 is definitely black along.
Fine, Vlad, vote on me and throw
Craig,
the game. We'll
I'm
get
not
you
doing
negative
it.
points.
I'm voting on 6. Shut the fuck up. Give me a warning, Emog. It's fine. Anyway, so 10 wastes his whole last speech talking again about why we need to kill 6. Everybody knows to kill 6. He wastes the last speech, goes hard against 2, now confirmed red, goes hard against 4, now confirmed red. I don't know what he's been doing all game. Yes, I actually agree with him that 7 could have left as black, and that's the extent of it. Everything else he said, I completely disagree with. I don't understand what he's doing. After 6 goes, I want to kill 10, but we'll see. We'll see what happens next. Yeah, other than that, I'm definitely playing with 5, definitely playing with 8. So between 1, 3, and 10, I want to kill 10. then 3, then 1. That's the order of suspicion for me. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 10, you picked up a warning. This was your second warning. All right, we're now getting into the voting phase. No gesturing, please. We have 2 people nominated, player number 6 and player number 8, and we're going to be voting in this order. Player number 6, then player number 8. 6. Who wants to vote for player number 6? It is everyone except for player number 6. 6 votes for player number 8. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have died. You have your final minute.
All right, that's okay. Hello, Rusty. Come back into it. Come back into the group. Okay. All right. So, anyway, wow, yeah, I did slip up a lot in that game. Kill 8. Thank you.
Thank you. Please turn your camera off. The night is falling. Everyone, please go to sleep. Mafia, get ready to shoot and shoot player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may wake up and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. Player number 8, Ian, you have died. You have your final minute.
Right, so I'll leave Vlad with instructions not to kill player number 10, because player number 10's reads this game have been bad, but it doesn't make him Mafia. He's just his main push the entire game was against Shaggy. It was against Shaggy, right? No, it wasn't against you, Vlad. He asked you to be checked because he thought you were red, Vlad. He was asking you to be checked because he thought you were red out of all the other.
I said to check 6 because I thought he was black, and he still goes.
You never check someone that you think's obviously black. 6 would have been a bad check. Craig's perspective to not check 6 was correct. You know what, Vlad? If you want to take responsibility, go ahead. I will say this. I don't really know between the other 3. I think Jen's very suspicious. Craig, I would kill Jen today and Alex the next day because people have called Carol good for no reason. And I'm fine with that. I don't know why they're calling me good. I don't think he's black, though. Craig, Shaggy could just say that thing as Mafia when Jen is also Mafia with him. So don't read too much into that.
Thank you, Ian. Thank you, player number 8. Please turn your camera off. Vlad, you picked up a warning during Ian's final speech. Player number 5, Carol, you have your minute.
Yeah, okay, so I think it's either 1 or 3 or them both. I think that those are the only possibilities remaining. It can be Craig, but like it's so hard to see that he would be the last Mafia and then Jen would be good, but still he's so aligned with Jen. That's just strange to me. So because Craig's probably gonna nominate 1, I nominate 3. It can be both of them. I'm gonna listen to 2 and 10 what they have to say about both of them, or whether either 1 or 3 can come up with a good argument. I don't think they will. Or I don't see at least why I should be sure why 1 of them would be good. It can be both of them. So I think that we can kill any of the 2 first, and I'm gonna listen to what 2 and 10 have to say about this. And yeah, if Craig's the Mafia, I would say well played at this point. Then we are probably lost. But that's all I can say. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 10, Craig, you have your minute.
I disagree that Shaggy's a buster, but you guys have all said let's kill 3. I believe the Mafia is 1-5. So I nominate 3, I nominate 1.
1 accepted.
You're going to have to pick between whether Shaggy busted his teammate and slipped up during it or not. But if you saw many people trust Carol, that you guys have decided he's red. And Vlad, you need to listen to my positions. I think you gave a terrible first speech. 4, I said I think he should have been checked, but it seemed like he was arranged on. And look at that, he was arranged on. Who knows if it was static or not? Shaggy should never be checked because he was the blackest player on the table. If he's checked, we lose a check. That's how that functions. If you vote on me, you're going to lose the game for sure. I'll vote on 3 because that's Ian's legacy and people are calling 5 good. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, Alex, you have your minute.
Again, just a reminder that there are 5 players left and there could be 2 Mafia here, right? If 7 left as a red player, there could be 2 Mafia here. So it's very important that all red players vote together here, right? So number 2, you tell me. I think we should vote for 3, but if you think like it was very suspicious of 5 to say that we need to vote between 3 and 1, because again, every red player needs to vote together right now. If there are 2 Mafia, we would lose the game if we lose. I'm a red player, so if you vote for me, we lose. I'm just telling you right now. So I don't want to lose. So I think 3 is black, so I would vote for 3. But if 2 tells me otherwise, I would vote with 2 because he's the only red check, and all red players need to vote together. And it would be his mistake. If he tells me to vote for 10, I'll vote for 10. And then if 10 is red, I mean, that's unfortunate. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, Vlad, you have your minute.
I'm so fine losing this game by voting on Craig, but I don't think I will. Not as my opening game. But yeah, Craig, I can't believe the game you played today. I hope you're red so that we can discuss this. But if you're black, then still it's so incredibly suspicious. Regardless, yeah, well, we can vote on 3. That's fine. We can go with the legacy. Blame them. Yeah, I think 5 is red. I think 5 is the reason everybody's been calling 5 red for so long is because of how different his game is from the previous one. Jen, I don't know. Yeah. I had a bit of suspicion for you from the beginning. First, I still think it's more of 10, but I'm fine with the red team voting on 3, so that's fine. We'll see. And yeah, I think 7 could have left as black, to be fair. So although it is really a decent chance we might lose, but still possible that we won't, even if we're wrong. So thank you. Vote on 3.
Player number 2. Player number 3, Jen, you have your minute.
Okay, 2, I don't know why you keep thinking I'm black. I think you're red. 2, I think you're red. I also think 10, you're red. I think you guys are playing against each other, but I think all 3 of us are red. I'm actually suspecting 1 or 5. I think there's only 1 Mafia left, and it's either 1 or 5, and I think it's 1. Is 1 nominated? Nominate 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think 1 is the last Mafia. I think 2 is red, 10 is red, and I think we should vote on 1. Yeah, I think you're 2 and 10, you're confused. Thank you.
Thank you. We're now going into the voting phase. Again, no gesturing. We have 2 players nominated, player number 3 and player number 1. We're going to be voting in this order. Player number 3 and then player number 1. 3. Who wants to vote for player number 3? There's everyone except for player number 3. Player number 3 votes for player number 1. Player number 3, Jen, you've died. You have your final minute.
Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, I still believe 2 and 10 are red. Okay, I don't know why you guys voted on me. The last Mafia was maybe 1 and 5 are on the same team. Maybe they're both Mafia. But anyway, thank you.
Thank you. The night is falling. Everyone, please close your eyes. Mafia, get ready to shoot and shoot player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. If you're the Dawn, you may wake up and look for the Sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the Sheriff, you may wake up and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. Player number 2, Vlad, you have died. You have your final minute.
Jen, I don't know why you bothered speaking after showing Kill 2 in your death speech. Like, to what end? If we're already going to disregard everything you said. Look, Carol, I'm going to speak to you. I think it's dangerous to keep you red the whole game just because you're playing differently than the other one. And you're the final 3 now, but it doesn't matter. I'm sticking with you as a red player. So I'm going to talk to you. You know what I think? I think Craig, well, it's between 1 and 10, obviously, but you know I think it's 10. I think he's played poorly, and I disagree with his stances all game. But I don't think you should base it just on what I say. I think you should listen to both of them. But everyone nominate every other player, and yeah. So other than that, what can I say between 1 and 10? I don't like either, obviously, but it'd be funny if you're the black one as well, Carol. Yeah. I have nothing else to add, but don't just go with what I'm saying. Go with your own stuff. Thanks.
Thank you, player number 2. All right, player number 10, Craig, you have your minute.
So I'm never killing 5, and the reason why is because I don't read him well, and everybody else called him red. I nominate 1. So let's go through the players. 10 said I was red. I voted on all players we've killed, which means I voted on all. Yes, you're correct. I voted incorrectly once. Did Jen arrange on 2? I don't know. She might have, but she didn't need to because there's nobody that would not know to make that shot. You're right. If Jen was Mafia, I was wrong there. But I believe 1. I asked for at the end. The last check I did. I nominated 1. Nominate 1. I assume I didn't hear him accept it, but I did that at the very beginning. Carol, you can pick. If you don't read this as my red play, and if you're black, you've already won because everybody else called you red. So if you read this as me being black, whatever. Like, apparently nobody can read me, but this is not my black play.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1. By the way, I did say 1 accepted. Player number 1, Alex, you have your minute.
Nominate player number 5. The only reason I nominate is please player number 5. Remember to nominate player number 10 because I'm probably going to vote for player number 10. Player number 10 just said if Jen was black. Like, that was literally in his speech. If Jen was not black, we would lose this game. Like, I don't understand. Like, should her final 2 were 1 and 5? So if 1 and 5 were Mafia together and she called 10 red, obviously, we would lose this game. So how could possibly Craig be confident or not confident that Jen was leaving as a black player?
Because I read 7 more black than she was.
Can you receive your 3rd warning?
Yeah, well, anyways, I mean, if 5 is black, I mean, we lose this game. Okay, everyone called him. I mean, E and D called 10 as his red check. I don't really see it. I just want to remind player number 5 that in the previous round, when you nominated 1 and 3, I told you that this is a critical round, so we need to vote. So I'll try to vote with you against 10, and then I'm red, so then we'll win. Thank you.
Thank you. Just so that there is no misunderstandings, player number 1, you have 1 warning, and player number 10, you have 3 warnings. Player number 5, Carol, you have your minute.
Difficult choice for me. I nominate 10 because that's what I have to do. Okay. I'm not actually sure whether I should mention who I'm gonna vote on because that person may vote on me and the other person just jump in on that. I'm not entirely sure whether that would be the correct play. There is something to say for both of you, but I have made up my mind, I think, yes. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you. All right, now we are in the voting phase. We have 3 people nominated, 1, 5, and 10. Player number 1, then 5, and then 10 is our voting order. No gesturing. 1, who wants to vote for player number 1? That is player number 5 and player number 10. 5, who wants to vote for player number 5? It is no one. The rest of the votes, that is player number 1, go to player number 10. Player number 1, you have your final minute.
So is 10 Mafia or 5? 5? Okay, well, we're going to lose this game then. Everyone was leading 5 as Mafia. Okay.
Actually, if I was down, should I say who I vote for? Because I was thinking about that.
I mean, you were nominated technically, so you had to vote because we could have.
Yeah, but for example, if I assume I am down and Alex is red, and I say I vote for Alex, you might change your vote based on that. But, yeah.
game's over.
Game's
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
You
game's
can't-
over, I
Game's
think,
over.
yeah.
You can't won. You can't won after the game is over, Craig. That's not happening.
There's a final minute though.
No,
Yeah,
technically the
I
game's
mean-
already over. It's just a courtesy.
The game is
final
already
minute.
over. It's a courtesy final minute. It says if you want to, you can give them the final minute.
I mean, I honestly wanted to vote for 5, but like,
Anyway, here is the list.
warnings.
I mean, you guys all leave him as good, so whatever.
yeah, I agree. It was hard. Yeah.
No, Craig. I said
Craig,
I
you
didn't like his
single-hand-
play.
alright, Craig, you're not allowed to post game because you
Guys.
torpedoed the game. You hard defended Jen all game. Everyone was suspicious of Jen, and you came out day 2 saying we're always killing between.
And you
Shaggy-
hard defended Carol. Don't kid yourself.
No, I did. Never did. I specifically said I don't have. I left.
No,
Jen
you
as red.
you
I
left
said-
Carol as your
I
reddest player.
specifically said I don't have a red.
Ian
I
and
don't.
Craig, just 1 second. So the Mafia were 3, 5, and 6, with 6 being the Dawn. The Sheriff was player number 9, and I am awarding extra points to bonus points to player number 5 because he was never really suspected for real by anyone. He was never really pushed on. So player number 5 was the best player.
Yeah, the speech before he said like between 1 and 3, and he was confused when it was a critical round.
Well, no, but I thought like if I was Stone, I would always believe that Craig was red. So I had to say like it's either 1 or 3 from. If I was Stone, it would have been for me either 1 or 3. So that's what I said.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't. I mean, if 10 was always going to vote for me, yeah, it didn't really matter at the end.
10
No,
was so
because
red,
I wasn't left
don't
with a
know
choice.
how
I
you
have
could-
to listen to what every other player says.
No, that's fair. I'm not. Yeah.
No, but 10 had so many red moves. I don't know why you considered him even.
10's red moves were not red that game. Okay. He instructed
Bullshit.
Shaggy.
Bullshit.
Open up.
I call
then
out Shaggy on day 1, say don't check him, and you're
Yeah, but you
calling me
suspected 2
black.
and 8. You suspected 2 and 8
Yeah,
though.
but
first.
everybody called out Shaggy. It's not enough to call out one
He
Mafia.
did not
No,
all
but he-
call out
he-
Shaggy. I
that's
buried
true, not everyone
Shaggy.
called out Shaggy.
He
Everybody
said
really did
don't
call
check
Shaggy.
4 and don't
All of
check
a single
6.
person
Both
that you
of those
lost, that
were really
too
red.
many people trusted me. The only mistake that Craig really made was go with the hard defending 3. I thought that was a little bit strange, but for me it was clear. It would have, even if I was Stone, it would have been clear to me that Craig was Stone.
Ian, you were calling 10 red all game too.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Yeah,
I was recognizing he played a bad game though. But I still thought he was red. But I
But I
understand.
thought we were
being
not
suspicious.
going to do this post-analysis, post-game
I'm
analysis.
not saying I played a good game. I just don't want people that played bad games to get angry at other people. Because I mean, all town.
You're
played
getting
kind of
angry
bad.
right now.
Like all of your legacy was to defend the other player. Don't pretend like that. Like
What?
I vote with your legacies. All of your legacies were never kill 5.
No, my legacy was specifically instructions: do not kill 10 this game. I said.
And you all said I
Yeah,
trust
but Ian, you
5.
also said that I should be
I
defended.
specifically said I don't have a read. I have no read on Carol. I don't, but everyone seems to call him red, so maybe go with that. It wasn't. But I mean, fine. You're right. I didn't play a good game. I would.
Hindsight is 20/20, Ian.
Mafia, you can tell you played a good game by the better the game you play, the saltier Town are. So well done, Mafia. You played fucking brilliant. 'Cause
Like
they
we
are-
never win that game after Kate dies and then Joffrey dies. We're probably not gonna win. So. I probably should.
I
Just
mean,
play.
why was the game? Hang on. Why was the game re-rolled in the first place? It's not Town's fault that
Yeah, what
Mafia doesn't
happened
wake
there?
up.
Oh, it's because that website says Godfather and doesn't say Don.
But
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
Town's problem. That's
No, I
Mafia's
had
problem.
to reroll the game because Kate woke up as the Dawn, and Jen didn't even know that Godfather meant like.
Well, I specifically asked if is Godfather the Don, and
Just
then
answer the question.
and then Amo said no.
Wait, when did you ask me? No, that's not what I.
It says okay. It says 1:26 p.m.
Oh.
Is Godfather the Don, and 1:27 p.m. You said nope.
No, that's my bad. I thought.
Exactly. So we were all confused,
alright,
and
that's
Mafia didn't have their time to.
Oh, right. Minus points to Vogue.
I mean, the game should have never been re-rolled in the first place.
No,
Dawn
regardless.
is a
no, it was the
shot.
moderator's error. Though. It's fine.
Yeah, Don is actually a short name for Don Corleone, and Don
Yeah.
Corleone was obviously a godfather.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should have probably explained before the game started, but I thought everyone has used the website before.
Or
I
you
never
just
thought
give them
Dom
another
before.
minute. You don't need to re-roll the rolls.
What? But, that's outside game information. That's extra information. That's why I re-rolled the game. Re-rolling the game is safer than providing. Like I did think about
Yeah.
all explaining, but
It clears people as the Don.
That pretty much clears players who played the last game, or like players who would know. That clears you. That clears Ian from being.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like,
Not a
I
big
didn't,
deal.
I didn't want OGI. Also, when I didn't see her message, I thought I was responding to Siberian because he asked me, do they know which one of them is the Don? And they were all
Lol.
confused. I
I
gave
mean,
them.
you can tell them when they're confused, for fuck's sakes.
That
It's-
is ODI.
Well, now, anyways, everyone knows now, so it's not going to come up again.
Also, re-rolling the game doesn't really hurt the game.
It absolutely does.
No,
Time
it
for a new
does not.
game because
It
otherwise
would
we're
have
not going
hurt.
to
It
finish.
would have
Yeah,
hurt
let's
the
just
game
play it,
more
guys. Come on.
If it would have hurt the game more if I had given them more
Time
like
for a new game.
a minute
Yeah,
or
next.
Hey guys.
Hey.
By the way, I noticed that this background like Jen has, she was Mafia, so when she was shooting, her fingers kept disappearing because the thing cuts out.
Yeah, you kind of got to make sure you're showing.
That's yeah, the main reason why I removed my background. I also use background, but I noticed that some parts of the body disappear.
Also, Craig, what Shaggy
Don't
said-
care anymore. Just make me the game
No, no, no.
host.
No.
I don't care.
Why did Shaggy open up? Like I didn't quite understand. They
Well,
shot the sheriff.
he was always going to die, so it was a good play from to open up.
Yeah, he made sure that.
I
they
should have
didn't
just
pay
claimed.
that. That's
I
a
should have
good
just
time.
claimed. The problem was there were actually there were no Mafia nominated that day. So as soon as we
You
can't kill
have to
Shaggy, we
make
can't
me
kill
the
anybody.
game master, not the
You
host.
had to kill me. Like I was so Mafia. That was such a butcher of a game. On
We
my
should have just
part.
killed Shaggy. Yeah, that's why I voted on him.
Oh, transfer.
Well,
the
and because I knew Joffrey was sheriff. Actually, that's a lie. I voted on him because I knew Joffrey was sheriff.
Why is Shaggy sitting out of all three of my games?
Actually,
Free time, like
Because I'm too
Yeah.
dangerous for you, Colin.
like they don't want to put us against each other. It's
I'm
weird,
too
right, Shaggy?
volatile. You don't want to. You
They
don't
should
want
have
to come up
balanced
against
it
us.
better. They should have balanced it better.
I mean,
okay,
so far
it's
I've
okay.
won
You guys
every
will meet
game
in the
I've played as
finals.
Mafia.
Yeah, you guys will meet in the finals. Don't you worry.
Oh, I'm not worried.
I see
How
that
many-
trophy. It's
How
one
many
step
games
closer.
are in the finals? 2?
Yeah,
There's
well,
no trophy.
Depends how much time.
yeah. I was gonna say I think I think we're gonna say 2 is the default, but if the
What?
10 players all agree on another number, they can agree on another number. It's up to them.
7.
But if they can't agree, it'll be 2.
7.
Are we? All right, let's turn our cameras on and off.
I have to wait for the order.
Yeah.
I mean, the order's on the thing.
But
Yeah.
the order
Yeah.
we decided before. Yeah.
So
So
Vlad, camera off.
Amog's already on next to Sebastian. I don't know if Sebastian's here actually. So
I still have
3
my
again?
dinner.
Don't you
no,
recognize the
no,
numbers?
Jen, you are.
Oh, you're 9, Jen.
Oh, where's the new?
The entire
There's
schedule.
a
is,
spreadsheet.
Oh, okay. I had to refresh it.
Well, no. It's on a spreadsheet. So
Yeah,
if you look
Jen,
at
you're
the
number 9.
page,
Oh, I see.
Sebastian is the second one.
Can you ping Sebastian? Is he not here? Is he?
Who is 8 Broля? What does it mean?
she's not playing.
Oh, hey Sebastian.
Oh, 8 Brolia is because the last game she played on Zoom with us, her number was 8. So
Yeah,
like,
actually, if you're a spectator, if you could remove your number from your name, just for like just for signaling, it'll help.
Yeah.
She renamed herself, so it should be fine.
Okay, thanks. Just in case I want to nominate 8, and I don't want to nominate. So if I want to signal an 8, I don't want to signal a spectator accident.
I mean, while we're doing that, it would also help if people don't put dashes in front of their number,
Why is that?
because
Why?
that also changes your position in the list. Or no, it doesn't. Okay,
No,
never mind.
it doesn't. No, I just
Yeah,
Keeping my dash.
we should start our names with 0. Otherwise, 10 Ian is number 2 in the list in the chat, and I can accidentally signal him.
He isn't though.
No, in the chat he is.
Not in
chat
my
is-
chat.
The chat is sorted
Yeah,
alphabetically.
I mean, don't do it if you want to whisper. If you want to signal someone, just bring up the list when you type
Just
in.
share your screen.
Just share your screen.
For some reason, 2 is in the wrong place in my list.
Anyways, is that how you guys signal? You go through the list like that?
Just be careful. There should be some complexity signaling.
Aliodor and Alex, could you remove the leading dash from your name?
I'm so tired. This is
Instead
in
of dash
preparation
5,
for my
make it
Mafia
5,
round.
10, or and 8, Alex, yeah.
Oh,
What
yeah,
Shaggy,
that's fake too.
what
Not
Shaggy
the real
said
two.
last game was I was shocked because what he said was even if we weren't on the same teams, I would find you like black, even if we weren't on. So he was indicating that he was on the same team with Chen. I was like, what is Shaggy doing?
So we're waiting for game number 4 now, right? Even though technically it's
Number 3.
right?
Number 3.
What? But I mean, it'll say game number 4.
It'll
on the
say game
website.
number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I re-rolled once.
I just realized I'm not assigned to the breakout room. That's so sad. How do I go and troll a Moby after we both die?
I think I'm also not assigned because I disconnected briefly.
It's okay, we're all playing anyways.
Yeah.
Message Craig if you want to be assigned. Which I can't leave because I'm recording the game anyways.
Are you just recording it? You're not streaming it, right?
I'm not streaming it, no.
I'm still kind of following the ISS approach.
All right, I'm giving out roles. You're all being muted. Once you have your role, please close your eyes. The Godfather is Dawn. All right, thank you. Mafia, you can now open your eyes and arrange. Ten seconds. Mafia, please close your eyes. Dawn, please wake up or give me a signal that you know who you are. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, please wake up or give me a signal that you know who you are. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. And player number 1, your minute.
All right. So first of all, I hope everyone is enjoying the tournament. I know I'm not because I played a terrible game and then I re-rolled, which made some people pissed off at me, namely Craig. So he's probably going to warn me out of the game. But that wasn't entirely what I was thinking about. I was thinking about two things. The first thing I was thinking about was how everyone thanked Ian and Craig for organizing the tournament. Damn it, thank me as well. I also helped organize. No, I'm kidding. And the second thing I was thinking about was actually whether I've been thinking about this for a couple of days, but whether I should be talking about what's happening in the US because it's pretty sad. And then eventually I decided that I shouldn't be talking about it because I don't want to take the discussion that way. So yeah, that's what I was thinking about, what to talk about in the morning. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I hope everyone enjoys the game.
5 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
So one speech was topical, but not particularly night related. So I'm gonna give him a gray at best. What I was thinking about in the night was the way I cover my eyes like this. Um, it makes it kind of feels like I'm wearing a mask for COVID as well because my hands are like over my mouth as well. And so I was also the other thing I was thinking is it feels a bit like I'm holding my camera because my hands are in a very similar position and my arms too. But it's kind of uncomfortable. But when I'm taking photos, it's less uncomfortable. And I think that's because I'm distracted when I'm taking photos by the aspects of photography. But eventually, over a long time, my arms do get tired in that position as well. So I've been thinking, like, what are the better ways for me to cover my eyes during
10
the night?
seconds.
And the only thing I can think of is a blindfold, but I don't happen to have one. So I'm still looking for answers. Yeah, like I said, I think one is great. I
Thank
can't really give
you.
a red.
Number 3, your minute.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Red. I nominate player number 1. We're playing a serious
One
tournament, so
accepted.
we can listen to number 1's position and split, and everything is good. So, his speech was fine, but he actually sounded like he had night thoughts. But number 2, on one hand, he said, well, the speech was great, blah, no color. On the other hand, number 2's speech sounded like his night thoughts. So I didn't like the fact that he didn't talk much about number 1, didn't analyze it. On the other hand, I'm not ready to give him like dark color because he actually sounded like he was thinking about this all night, but it just wasn't game related. I also was thinking about something not game related because I'm following this
10
webcast.
seconds.
I'm gonna cautiously play with 2. I'll listen to number 1 and decide if I want to play with them or not. But I need more reads from number 1.
Thank you. Number 4, your minute.
I'd like to start off by thanking Craig and Ian for running this tournament for us. Your mic's on. Seb was boring. I mean, let's just start with that. It was fucking boring, minute. Siberian number 3. I like that. That was kind of red leaning. Moog was just a number 1. Speech. I'm not going to give him a color because I didn't feel anything from it. I didn't feel anything. I'm cold inside after a Moog speech. Seb, no color. It was too boring to give a color to, so I'm slightly playing with 3. In the night, I was thinking about, can I open my bottle of water without spilling it while I've got my eyes closed? But I didn't decide to do that because it would be catastrophic if it
10
went wrong.
seconds.
And you should all not risk such things if you care about your keyboards. So slightly playing with 3, 2 and 1, who cares?
Thank you. Number 5, your minute.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Amo, Craig, and Ian for organizing. Yeah, and I'll play with 1 and 4, I think, so far. So 1, I actually liked his speech, and I think he was more relaxed than when he was playing Mafia. And I think his thoughts were more or less genuine, and it's not like was not prepared or anything. So I for me, it was reddish. And then 2, for me again, is more like on the darker side player because he called the 1 really gray and I didn't feel that much, and he didn't provide a lot of explanation like at my point. And then a lot of his thoughts, like to me, were sporadic. Like I may be wrong, it's just the second position. I also didn't like 3 much also because, but
10 seconds.
Weird position last time on 10th and he was red. So maybe he's red this game too. And then 4, I like, yeah, he played a little bit with 3, which kind of makes it.
Thank you. Number 6, your minute.
Okay. So I like 2. 2, I think this is something Seb would be thinking of. I can see himself thinking of that, so I can see it. I understand that. I'll play with 2. I like 3. He didn't have too much information prior to him, but he did analyze what he did have, and I think he did a good job analyzing it, so I'm okay with it, despite him not lining with 2 as I'm doing. I understand that because I'm just lining with 2 because I know 2, I guess. So 3 is okay with me too. 4, I'm fine with. He's not the reddest. 2 and 3 are more redder than 4, but I don't see anything wrong. 5 is someone that I think is really great. In his speech, he has said maybe, kind of, slightly, I think, I could be wrong. It just seems like you're hard to take a position. You're not I understand, like I said, positions can be wrong. It's okay. Reads can be, this is the first
10
round.
seconds.
But I haven't seen you do that often, so maybe I think I am finding that sketchy. The 5 is the grayest for me. 1 I'll listen to once again before I give him a color, just like 3. So we have that.
Thank you. Number 7, your minute.
Unmute.
Players number 1, 2, and 3 are red. Most likely player number 6 is red. There must be Mafia between 4 and 5. There must be at least one Mafia. So look what 4 did. He played with 3 without 2. 3 played with 2. 5 did the same with 4. Played with 4 without 3. 4 played with 3. So you have an obvious positional blinches. So I like the reaction of 4. So I think
I do not understand positional play. I'm just going to tell you that I do not understand that.
That's 2 warnings.
Mm-hmm.
10 seconds.
Yeah, so I think 2 is the reddest here. 3 had the right position, and 6 has the right position. So
thank you.
And
Number 8, your minute.
Wow, that was aggressive. Okay, I'll start from the beginning. 1 was a very mass speech, but then he was kind of very upset about himself. So I mean that kind of made sense that he was a little down. Number 2, I actually like what number 4 said, that it was boring. I kind of lost his train of thought at some point when he was talking about like photos and hands and cameras, and it was a little confusing to me. 3, I didn't get why he played with 2, so for that reason he's a little gray to me. Then 4, I think 4 played with 3, which I don't know, like 3 played with 2, so that didn't make a whole lot of sense. I actually think 5 is very red. I 5 thoughts I completely align with. So 6, even though emotionally I actually liked, I didn't like the fact that he thought that 5 was the gray. So right now I'm just playing with 5. And 7, like I feel like as a Mafia, you probably wouldn't play that aggressive
seconds.
when he just calls like 1, 2, 3 red, and then between 4 and 5 for sure black. It's such a dark move that it almost makes him more red, which is kind of weird. But for now, I just play with 5.
Thank you. Number 9, your minute.
I found number 1 emotionally red. 2 is hard to read, but what he said doesn't really make sense, like about the masks and stuff. It's unusual for him. He usually provides more useful information. 3 wanted to split and nominated 1. Who are we splitting with? Is anyone else nominated? Tennis? Okay. No one? Okay, nominate 3 then.
3 accepted.
We're supposed to split, right? I don't know. 4, I'm not going to talk about him. I'm scared of him. 5, he's playing with 1 and 4, but he seems relaxed, so I think he's red. 6 is slightly nervous, which is unusual for him, so I find that suspicious. 7 seems really sure, like, oh, must be blah, blah, blah. Like, I find that suspicious. 8, I agree with you. All of your reads make sense, and you called 7 aggressive, and I think that makes sense. So I think 1 and 8 are the most red for me.
Thank you. Number 10, your minute.
Amoga, you fine splitting with 3? Who do you want to split with? 2. We have to split. I don't know. I'm doing it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vote against 1. Everybody else, don't vote. Okay? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vote against 1. Everyone else, don't vote. I'm not complicating matters playing the third person. Amoga's red to me, although I don't agree with you wanting to split with 2. I think 2's red. I think 3 is quite black because 7 said that 3 gave a red read on 2, but actually 3, despite describing red things that 2 did, kind of came away with like a gray read on 2. It was a very weird read. The way 3 talked about 2 was very odd. I didn't think it was a red mindset. Foe isn't red, but I have too many black players, so I can't call him red. I can't call him black. I'm going to lead him red.
10 seconds.
5's fine because 8 likes him. I don't like 6. I don't like 7. I don't like 3, 6, 7. I like 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vote on 1. Everyone else, don't vote.
Thank you. Any hand signals during voting will receive warnings. We'll be voting now, and we'll be voting in the order 1, 3. First, 1. Who wants to vote for 1? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 3. Who wants to vote for 3? It's the rest of the players. Well, 1 and 3 will now speak for 30 seconds. Player number 1, your 30 seconds.
Okay, so my blackest players on the table are 2 and 9. Why 2? Because every game 2 has played, 2 gives a very, very strong position on player number 1, and he makes other players do it. This game, he said, no, he's great, which doesn't sit right with me. Why 9? Because 3 was super red to me, and she nominated him. You should ideally ask player number 1 who your red player is, who you want to split with, and then split with them. And
5 seconds.
The person who breaks the split, if you're town, you get.
Thank you. Player number 3, your 30 seconds.
So Ian, I don't understand why you're not so attentive to the game. 1 was showing 9 multiple times. You still split him with me. So I suspect number 10 for that reason. I also suspect 8 and 9. 8 is playing and saying 5 is the reddest player. So I think 8 should be checked for that. Number 7 has the correct position. So I'm going to play with players 2, 3, 6, and 7. 7 could be in theory Mafia with somebody
5 seconds.
5, but for now he has a correct position. I'm playing with him. I suspect players.
Thank
2,
you.
4, 5, and 8.
We'll
9,
be voting again. We'll be voting in the order 1, 3. First, 1. Who wants to vote for 1? That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rest of the votes go to player number 3. That is 1, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll now be voting to kill all players or neither. If you want to kill both players, raise your hand to the camera now. That is not enough. We're going to sleep. Everybody please close your eyes. Okay, Mafia, please just show me the number that you would like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can please wake up and look for Sheriff. I will nod if the player is the Sheriff, and I will shake my head if that player is not the Sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. And once again, no hand signals are allowed until this player makes their guess. Player number 8, you have died. Your last minute.
Okay, this is hard. All right, I will just start with leaving who I think is red. I think 5 is red. I think 10 is red. I think 4 is more red. That's probably enough for now. I don't know what I think. So now the best move would be 379.
379 accepted.
Yeah. Didn't really like speeches by 1 or 3, to be honest with you, at the end. So, I mean, 1 could also be Mafia. All right, Hope Town wins. Thanks.
Thank you. And player number 2, your minute.
I was not expecting to start this day, but I guess I should have been. So my blackest players were 4, 5, 8, 9, and 8 is gone. So I guess 4, 5, 8 kind of still makes sense. But like the thing that I want to say is that for 5, like, okay, you can say that I'm black, whatever. But the thing is, the players who know me better, who have played more with me, are calling me red. So if you're a town, you should be taking their reads and not your own, because they know me better. Like player number 6 has known me for years. How long have you known me? Right? So if you're town, just join their reads. If you're Mafia, keep playing against me because it outs you. That's all I'll say about that. For me, gray is a neutral position as well. So number 1, like, I called you gray because to me you were gray.
10
you
seconds.
Didn't say anything that made you red. You didn't say anything that made you black. That was my analysis. I can't go into more depth than that. I'll nominate 1 because he's last to talk. Okay.
Thank you. Number 3, your minute.
Sorry. I didn't like the fact that we were split with one. I think one actually was good because he was saying that if you're a red player and you break the split, you get like a negative point, meaning that he's concerned for the red team. So I found that to be red. So I think 1, 2, and 6, 7 I still play with. 8 died, but I suspected 8 because he gave such a strong color to number 5. I'll go with his read for now. I nominate player number 9. She said that she's only playing with 1 and 8.
9 accepted.
Called them the reddest players, but didn't give any reasons why. And frankly, I suspected 8 at that point. So calling him just bluntly red and not even playing with 5 because of that, and he calling 5 the reddest player is suspicious. So I think player 10 also needs to be nominated. I listened to 5, but 8 dying at 5 is still red for him. But again, 5 playing with 4 but not taking 3 and 2,
10
and
seconds.
4 playing with 3 but not taking 2 is suspicious. I said that I played with Sebastian before because even though his speech was not game related,
Thank
it
you.
sounded like a
Player
genuine
number
nice.
4, your minute.
All right. Everyone can just throw your reads at me. I'm proper tilted because apparently I got 2 warnings for speaking up, which is bullshit. Also, just because I think someone is an alignment doesn't mean that I'm going to sheep their fucking reads. All this, he's not playing with the people that they're playing with, is bullshit. I play with my people. My people are back up fucking wrong. 7, you're wrong, but you're town. 10, I think you're town. 5, I'm confident you're town. 9, I think you're town. Don't be scared of me. Come into my warm embrace. 1, I think you're bad. 2, I think you're... That's too many bad people if I call the other 4 bad. All right, Seb, you want us to trust people's reads on you. 1 called you bad. Right, 1 of 1 and 2 is bad. 6 is bad. 6 was trash fire yesterday. Right? Yeah, that's it. That's what I agree. That's why Ian's town, because he said that. The town's... Phantomus is town. 7's town, 5's town, 9's town, 10's town. Let's go with that. I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
I'm not playing with anyone
player
else.
Number 5, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 2. Player number 2, I was actually
2
asking
accepted.
for the check on 7 in the end of last round, and I wasn't like, I attacked you on my speech, but then you were not the darkest player for me, but you started with a really heavy attack on me, which I think was not warranted, and it was very emotional, and I don't really understand it. So for the 7th position, like what he said makes sense. The only thing that I explained that 3 also messed up the position in the last game, and he was red. In the last game, the only game I played with him. So maybe he is red in this game. And 4, I think like emotionally he's red. And 4, he said, I'm playing just very slightly with 3. So I think that my position was consistent, and I'm a villager. I don't really know the roles, so I may be wrong. But at this sense, 6 was the first player who really kind of went
10
hard.
seconds.
So yeah, I think 2 and 6 are darker for me. 7, I really have suspicions, but maybe if he was checked as black, maybe somebody would kind of attack him.
Thank you.
strongly.
Number
So,
6,
yeah,
your minute.
I'm still playing with 3. I like 3. Number 4's bad. I don't like it. I don't know what he's doing as a red player. Number 5, to be honest, I think you're positionally really wrong, but emotionally, I think the speech was better than last speech. You admitting that number 7 would do what he did is something I see a red person doing. So I'd like to consider you as pink at the very least, if not red. I played with 7, obviously. I nominate 4. Obviously, that's just a bad.
4 accepted.
There's not a reason. There's a meta, and we play by positions for a reason. You have reasons to read other person. If you have emotional reasons, you give out that reason. If you let anyone just call out numbers and call out that why you're playing with them, it's a crazy fest, and it helps Mafia. So this is really bad as a red person. You should not be doing this. 4 is bad if he's black. 2 is good.
10 seconds.
I'm okay with 2. Okay, can I just repeat 2? You said 4, 8, 9 are black, right? Was that what you're saying? 2. Okay, never mind. 10, I don't agree with. I think 10 is gray.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Okay. How can you guess that I'm a black check if no one is playing against me? No one. Even number 4 is not attacking me. Oh, he's completely in a different team.
That's why I'm not playing against you. That's what I said.
Okay. So, okay. So here are my thoughts. I think 3 is very red in this game. That's what I think. 3 is red because he has, as a black player, he would never attack 8 in his final, in his second speech. he would just not do it because 8 gonna be shot soon. Everybody will understand that he's red. So 2 is very red emotionally to me. I don't know. There are some players who know him better.
10 seconds.
But to me, he's very red emotionally. That means that 2, 3, and 6 are in the right position. I like it. And
thank you. Player number 5, you received a warning during that speech. Player number 9, your minute.
So, okay, I still suspect player number 3 because you just spewed out a bunch of numbers and your positions don't really make sense. And so I wanted to, like, you probably didn't hear the other game, when I told people that I usually base my reads on emotional reads and I don't really keep track of who said what because I usually like fall for Mafia's lies anyway. So that's bad. And so that's why I was going against that person in the first round. But yeah, number 4, I'm still scared of you. I'm not going to talk about you. Number 5, I think you sound red. Number 6, your voice is still shaky, but what you said makes sense, so I think you're red. Number 7, you're sounding a lot more reasonable this round.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
All right, I'm going to explain why 6 is black, and you should not trust him even if he opens up as sheriff. Here's why. Player number 6 yesterday had red reads on 2 and 3. Today, he also had red reads on 2 and 3. Yet he opened his speech beginning with the following. I still believe that 3 is red, I think, and then he went on to accuse foe. If you're a red player that yesterday still has the same reads, that 2 and 3 are still red, you open up today by saying, I still red reads on 2 and 3. He didn't mention 2. He began his speech very awkwardly because he's probably arranging on 3 foe or somebody in that vicinity. If you can't find them, it's obviously black based on that. I don't know what to tell you. The red players to me are foe. I'm okay with 5 because 8 has a good read on him. 8 trusted him. I like 7's speech today, even though 7's position is a little bit different than me. He likes 3. I don't like 3, but I'm fine with 3, whatever. I think the Mafia right now between 1, 9's not getting good speeches, so I say 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. I like 2 the best out of those four.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
All right. I nominate player number 2. I nominate player number 6. I nominate player number 9. Those are my top 3 Mafia reads. I don't know, Ian, you're playing a weird game. I don't know what you're doing here. I really liked your speech this round up until you're talking bad about player number 6, because I also think player number 6 is bad. But you've called player number 2 good for multiple times, starting from day 1, and you never gave a reason why. Like, you did not talk about why player number 2 might be good. So I don't know. Player number, my red team is player number 3, player number 5. Player number 4, I do not enjoy your emotional outburst right now, but I'm willing, even though you're not willing to take me in your red team, I'm willing to play with you. And I think player number 5 and 7 are in the same team, and I now that they are playing together.
10 seconds.
Playing with player number 7, I like that.
No votes on 6.
Anyway, yeah, player number 3 and 5 are my reddest. I don't know what's happening with 10.
Thank you. Player 6 received a warning during that speech. We're now going to voting. Any hand signals right now will receive warnings. We'll be voting in the order 9, 6, 2, 4. So, first, 9. Who wants to vote for 9? 2 is too late. 10, 6, 7 accepted. 6. Who wants to vote for 6? 4. 2. Who wants to vote for 2? 1, 5, 9, 3. And 4. Who wants to vote for 4? That is just player number 2. Player number 2 has died. You have your last minute.
Okay, so I didn't realize this at the time, but I suspect that number 1 is just being cynical. He's pushing on me because he realizes that it's good to attack the people who have bonus points, and even if you're wrong, it's still sort of correct. So whatever, that's fine. You guys are wrong though, right? If 6 is no vote, and if he is the real sheriff, then going for the person that he's playing with instead of the person who he might not be playing with is completely wrong mechanically. So that was the people who voted on me were 1359, I believe. 3 called me red, so his vote's really off. You were trying to split and you failed. Okay. Sure, whatever. That's a terrible excuse. Like,
10
you guys live
seconds.
town. I hope you realize that and play the game accordingly. Like 5 of your town, like we never win with you.
Thank you. Everybody, please close your eyes. We're going back to sleep. Please turn your camera off if you're dead. Mafia, please just show me the number that you would like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can please wake up and look for Sheriff. Dawn, you can please wake up and look for Sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can now wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. In the night, player number 4, Colin, has died. You have your last minute.
All right. Ron, 2, 7, good. 1 bad. Excellent. 10's the cop. Yeah, fucking last time I got Ron, first of all, in Ron's defensive speech yesterday, he said, this is Colin as a red player, this is 4 as a red player, twice, literally called me red, TMI. Also, last time I called him bad, he crumbled like he did. Kill him. 10's the real sheriff. Kill 1 as well, which means 1, 6, which means 163? 2 left on a red speech, I think. I don't think it's 162. 1, 6. It's not 7. It's not 5. Oh, it's 3 or 9. You did have a bad speech yesterday, Jen. But I think I want to give you the benefit of I don't even get a guess. It's day 2. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah.
10 seconds.
5 and 7 are good. Like you said, you checked one of them as well. I can't remember which one. Sorry, Ian. Oh, don't trust Ron. Ian even said don't trust Ron when he claims sheriff. He said that yesterday.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Ian, show your checks again, please. I missed. I was looking at 7, good, and then next night, 1 is bad. I nominate 1. 6 will
1
nominate
accepted.
10. I miscounted, so I saw 4 hands, and I forgot that Craig mentioned that he didn't take Sebastian hand. I did not want to kill 2 because I played with 2. I was trying to split between 9 and whoever to listen again because I did suspect 9 at the time. So number 4, I was actually suspicious. I thought the split will be between 9 and 4. Listen to them again and decide and maybe kill 9 because the vote on 9 already happened. I couldn't vote it. So I don't know. I listened to so 6 said that he checked 5 the first night and he didn't play with 5 before.
10 seconds.
Ian said that he checked 7. Sergey, did Ian signal you? He signaled in 5. Did Ron signal you? Teledor.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Yeah, I wasn't looking, but I actually checked now. Yeah, I have the signal. I don't know why. So the strange thing to me, 6 and 10 voted together with 7. So player 9 is obviously red for me for this logic, and 3 was raising his hand too late, and like there were 3 votes against player 2 at that moment. So you saw 3 hands. You should have just kept your hand for the next player. So it was not a red move to me. I'm not sure if I want to decide for the sheriffs, but other players can wait in. I nominate 3 for now. I think
3 accepted.
Black player in any combination. Like I don't understand how to decide between 6 and 10 because you guys voted together, which doesn't make sense for me. And for what? I don't understand. You voted together. That
10 seconds.
Yeah, and the 6. If you checked me last round, you should have, I think, said that I'm more red or something. Yeah, I missed
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
I'll listen.
I did that. Yes, I did that for whatever it's worth. I signal you, and then in my speech I said that number 5 is good. I said that number 5, this time your speech is emotional, last time I didn't trust. And I didn't trust you the day 1 speech. That's why I checked you. That's why I had to check him, because I told you that I didn't trust you in your first speech. Anyways, number 3, your vote was terrible. I've been playing with you all game. If you want number 9 and 4 to be on the split, vote for one of them. Why are you voting for 2? That doesn't make any sense. I just don't see it. Number 10 is obviously bad. I didn't even check 4. I nominate number 10. I nominate
10 accepted.
I didn't even check 4 because I thought 4 was obviously bad. Well, something's off. I guess that he's just misguided, crazily misguided, because that's just off. Number 10 is 100% bad. There's no way, anyway. Has anyone ever played with Ian and he has said that even if he was the sheriff, we should go kill him? Has Ian ever said that ever? 10 is bad. I checked 5 was. I checked 10 because I had to check 10. That's just insane play. I thought 4 was 100% bad. That's
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Unmute.
So as I understand number 6, your Mafia is 3, 9, 10. And Ian's Mafia is 6, 5, 1. Right? 3, 9, 10, 6, 5, 1. And I'm obviously red in both teams. Three didn't vote for 9. That kind of proves Lauren's version, but who voted for 9 with me, by the way? Ian voted, right?
10 seconds.
Right. Ian voted for 9.
Thank you.
6
Player
couldn't
number 9,
check
your
10
minute.
after voting together with him.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Into his speech.
Okay, so 7, I think you're red, but your speeches are so bad. Like, you don't really give any good reads. So it makes me think, I don't know, it just makes me think you're suspicious, but like, it just doesn't make sense at this point if you are. 3, I still think you're black. 5, I still think you're red. The things you say makes a lot of sense. I'm going to be playing with you and voting with you. 6, you said 5 is the red check and 10 is the black check, and 7 says, and 10 says 7 is a red check and 1 is black check. Yeah, I think
10 seconds.
I've been rating Ian like black-ish as well, so I think that's probably the better vote. Yeah.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
So you guys need to realize that Colin and I played together more than anybody else. He died in the night, leaving a strong legacy that I'm red. I called out Ron's arrangement yesterday that he had arranged onto either 3 or 4, then 4 dies in the night. How the hell did I arrange onto number 4? By beginning my speech talking about 6 and 6's reads on 2, 3, 4. Do you think I'm that good as Mafia? I checked 7 because 5 asked for 7 to be checked. 3 asked for 8 to be checked. I'm not going to check someone that's very likely to die first because they have 0 points in the tournament so far. Obviously, you don't check someone that has 0 points because that's someone that has a high chance to die first. I will vote on 1. I voted on 9 despite leaning her red because I nominate 1. I voted on 9 despite leaning her red because I knew she'd play against me today no matter what her alignment is. So it's good to get her out of the game. The Mafia, though, is 1-6.
10 seconds.
And we'll have to figure from there. If you do not go with Colin's legacy when he's better at reading me than all of you, then you are playing very poorly.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
First of all, I don't think Colin is better at reading you. I've seen him fail to read you multiple times. You're good at reading him, but not the other way around.
Moke's just lying right now, by the way.
For me, all I have to think about is this a critical round, right? Because otherwise, you guys are probably going to play balance and kill me, which I don't want to happen. So the question for me now is that, like, I don't want to lose 3-3. So the question for me is, was player number 2 black or not? I think player number 2 was black, but I can't take that risk. I nominate player number 10. I nominate player number 3. I nominate player number 9.
9 accepted.
I really did not want to play with player number 6, but like, unfortunately, that's the only version I can play. If it was up to me, I would kill player number 10 because this
10
is
seconds.
a round in my mind. but I'm going to vote with player number 7 probably, and player number 5 and player number 6, whoever they decide to vote.
Thank you.
Jen,
As a
if you're
reminder,
red,
hand
Jen,
for once
according
in your
to
life,
6, 9 is Mafia 2 with 10. Voting with 1.
warnings, warnings. No hand signals right now. The voting order is 1, 3, 10, 9. First, 1. Who wants to vote for 1? That is 7, 3, and 10. 3. Who wants to vote for 3? No one? 10. Who wants to vote for 10? That is 1695. That's all the votes. Player number 10, you have your last minute.
I'm sorry, Jen, but you are so bad. I know you're off. I mean, I know you're red because obviously 5 is a good enough player that he would have like caught the split. So that's clear. No, Jen, you're Mafia? 5's red? 5, you? What are you doing? Okay, then good play, 9. It's 5. I have to be insulted here. What are you thinking? You have to explain after why you thought that I was the Mafia. Like, what gave you that? Like, how did you reach that conclusion? I was playing with you. 6 was playing against you. Like, I don't get
no,
it.
because my thinking was no, it was my
You don't
mistake.
have to shoot. The game is over.
Yeah. No, it was an honest mistake. But the thing is that you didn't have a check on 6, and you called him absolutely black, and then
because I'm good at the game. Like, get better, guys. Ron's speech day 2 was so trash. If you can't find him as obvious,
but then you voted with him, and you gave no explanation for this. So
I
voted
you
the
baked your
player that
whole
was
read on
playing with 6 and
black,
against
and I
me.
tried to warn you
said
that was.
I said I voted on the player that was playing against me and with 6.
Igor, if you didn't try to make a split, we would just kill 9. And that would be a game winner.
Well, I mean, you would have split. It still would have been split.
Just
but
don't
you
do a
probably.
split, just kill 9. We are playing against 9.
Why are we trying fancy shit?
was
What is wrong with you people?
It's not
Kill
really.
the
It's
Mafia.
not really
Stop
fancy
being
shit.
fancy. Yes, stop all this split bullshit. Stop all this. I'm following this guy because he's following him. Bad guys die. Kill the bad guys.
No, the problem for me was that Ian 7 played against me, so it was really hard for me to make a choice. And then you voted with 6, and you didn't have a good argument again. Like you made an argument like you found.
You played against me and you were wrong to play.
But I voted on 9 instantly. 6 also voted with me. It's not like I waited to see 6 vote.
Yeah, but then you needed to explain why this even happened. Because it was really hard. The thing that tripped me, like I was wrong. I mean, but the fact that you said that 6 is black and he's going to reveal as a sheriff, I would make it as a guy.
Stop for a second.
When you found the sheriff and you
stop for a second. I personally didn't see any player as being the best player. Do any of the town believe that any of the Mafia deserve extra points?
Well, no, because it was just one town that was
3-3, so it's not a game.
Well, no, but there is going to be games where Mafia can play well and win that way. In my opinion, Mafia didn't do anything particularly well.
Number 1 was the best player because he got so much suspicion, but he still survived.
That was just from.
No.
Sure,
if it was anybody, it was Jen because.
And by the way,
that was the only thing I was thinking is that Jen was trusted by a lot of players, but at the same time, that isn't how you won the game.
Yeah, that's
I actually thought that 3 was playing the best, and if it had come down to it, he would have been the one to survive. But that's all hypothetical.
Yeah, the other thing, Ian, in the first round, you should have nominated.
I'm sorry, Sebastian. 3 would have never been the best player
in that game.
The fact that
you didn't
when
also
he threw his hand
made
onto
me
you,
think that
killing
you may
you.
be.
Yes, so I explained. I saw
I
4
think the
hands
best Mafia player was 5.
In my head, Craig, I had the.
I agree with Colin.
So I forgot that you all I was counting hands, not I forgot that you didn't count Sebastian's hands. So I know there are 4 hands into 9.
Yeah.
So I want to split 9 with somebody.
Anyways, after talking about it, nobody is getting extra points for this game.
The thing is, when you play with 2 and you play with 9, even if you do the split, it will be hard for you to explain why did you vote for the player you are playing with.
Yeah, that's whatever.
No, I mean,
I refuse to vote for the player.
I was expecting 9 and 4, so I wanted to decide between 9 and 4. But then I saw where hands are flying.
But there were 3 hands already. Why did you put the 4th one?
Because I thought there are 4 hands into 9. I forgot that Craig
No,
didn't
there
accept.
were 3 into 2. So you put the.
Why are you
Yes, he
acting
got it
Because I
wrong.
was trying to
Mafia
add the 4th
justify
hand.
their Mafia
No,
action?
there were 4 hands. Sebastian voted late, so then moderator said Sebastian's vote doesn't count.
Yes,
Yeah.
I forgot that his vote didn't count. So I thought that I need.
Yeah, you
4
forgot,
hands.
but that's why I thought you're black, and I thought that Ian is black because he didn't nominate 9 because Amok was saying I want, and then he voted against 9. Like this didn't make sense to me.
I mean, 9 was already nominated.
No, in the first round when they did the split between one
Yeah,
said I want to be nominated with
I
9.
asked Ian to do
Yeah.
like 9. Ian did not nominate 9.
Yes,
Like,
and then he voted against 9, and he didn't check 9. Like it didn't make much sense.
I also suspected number 4 that died calling because the previous day you said that you played with me and I'm red and you didn't play with 2. But next day you said that, okay, I'm 5, 7, whoever you called red. You didn't say anything about me. So something changed your mind. And that's to me.
Yeah, you spoke up before me.
Okay,
and
but
I just wasn't thrilled.
The Mafia is a game of argument. Give your arguments why.
I gave my
if
arguments
they're
why.
emotional.
Like, dude, I don't have to town read you, right? Because I gave good fucking reads. I gave fucking fire reads. I said, this guy is bad and this guy is good. And the good guy was the sheriff. And I said why. And I actually said why. I said why. And then when I died on my death speech, I said specifically why Ian was the good guy and Ron was the bad guy.
I mean, you don't have to listen to Colin. I thought I had a great logic for why Ron did not give he never gives that speech as a red player. Like, so did people just forget that argument?
Again, another argument is Ron's check on number 10 who voted with him and not checking any of the players who voted into 2. That's also not a share.
Do people disagree when you have red reads on 2 and 3 that have held over from the last day? You don't begin your speech as a red player saying 3 is still red to me, so suspicious. Do people not see that a red player never does that? Because red players have natural streams of consciousness, right? Where they just go through their thoughts. If they're thinking about players that are still red to them, they're thinking about 2 and 3, because that's what Ron was claiming he thought, right? So the fact that he didn't open his speech that way, he is just telling you he's Mafia. And he's just, it's all made up.
Amog, turn your camera off and on again.
I just lose a shove every game, and the dead players always give me the legacy that I'm good, and oh my god! But that's fine. It's only one player was wrong, which is it's okay to be wrong. I understand that. The Mafia trusted you, so the Mafia signaled you. So
all right, Ian, I've already set people into their positions. I've made you the host, so whatever.
Ian, can you link the score sheet?
I mean, it's on Mafia ratings, Sebastian.
I've been to Mafia ratings and I don't know where it is there.
Look under games.
I'll link it.
Okay. Is it tabulated as the tournament here?
The funny thing is, I was going to signal Colin too. I was just going to start signaling every red player I knew was red that game. But,
well, you didn't have to signal me. I knew you were sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh, Craig, why did I get 2 warnings?
Because you can't talk for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, but you have to use your discretion, Craig. If it's day 1.
You're a hypocrite.
I got minus 0 points for the previous game. This is so unfair because I did it right. I voted right.
How did? Oh, because only Town got voted out.
Yeah, that's because we lost 3-3.
Ian, how did I get?
I want to say I've only voted on Mafia this
because of that play would have been
I feel like there should be a wild
I assume he gave
card.
you negative points for claiming sheriff when you didn't have to.
What?
Ian, did you give me negative points for claiming sheriff when I didn't?
Oh, never mind. No, we're using this system. You just automatically get that for losing his Dawn.
Yeah, you get.
Oh, why did I get that? For losing.
All right, so we have game 4. We have Kate as number 1.
We're missing. Who's Pavel?
Pavel is
Teledor.
Oh.
I lose a lot as Dawn and Sheriff.
I don't know. It's just people never trust me. The thing is, I could never play that well as the Dawn. It wouldn't happen. Right? I hate when I'm just like destroying my range by making it so obvious what I'm Mafia.
Honestly, I thought player number 4 was the sheriff because of like his outburst, and like Ron already found him and then killed him.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize my camera.
It's fine. It's no worries. Ian's still setting it up, I assume.
Yeah.
No, so Vlad and Fantomas, turn off your cameras.
Let's turn camera.
Just Vlad and Fantomas, and Tolador will remain.
5 is who's
Joffrey,
5?
turn off your camera.
For people,
Vlad?
that is the. Oh, Ian already posted. Oh, why is yours 38 and why is mine 8633?
Because it's event standings and tournament standing. Their tournament ID, there are very few tournaments because that system was added not too long ago. And events is events since the existence of Mafia ratings.
Who is Eno? Who's winning right now?
Jen.
Oh, okay. What about Alex? Is Alex not on the rating?
His name is literally Alex Chicago.
Who's 5?
Oh, okay.
Spetsnaz Vlad.
Vlad, turn on your camera. Sergey. Joffrey.
So you go 7?
The greatest player of our generation is now the worst player
if
of
I
our
did it,
generation.
if
Look,
I did it,
I'm gonna go through this entire tournament and never vote on a single civilian as a civilian, okay? And if
And
I
you will
still
come
lose
in
every
last
game,
because
I
it doesn't matter.
I can't take responsibility.
did I do it wrong, Ian, or is it all in there correctly?
I'm sure it's right.
Next time I'm the moderator, I'm going to give Ian pity.
I don't like your spreadsheet. It's not really.
To bring Ian into positive.
I mean, I told you I already set it up. I mean, do you want?
I like Kate's cat on the t-shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Not today?
Not today.
Does this make it easier to look at, Ian? Or like, do you want it color coded?
Kate? Why isn't Kate on here?
Oh, sorry. I might have
She rage quit the tournament.
rage quit.
It's weird. Hopefully it still counts. Anyways,
Is this supposed to be game 4 or 5? Because it's showing me a roll.
Next one will be 5 because
no,
don't worry about
you
what
have
the
not
roll is
gotten your roll
showing.
yet. Yeah. So the roll that is your real roll will be for game 5, even though this is actually.
Ian will, when he actually rolls it, it'll change.
Alright, is
I was
everybody
worried
ready?
about that as well.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
All right. Yep. Everyone can go to sleep. Well,
Wait,
sorry. Never mind.
hang on.
Wait to get your rolls. Making sure the list is correct. I'm assuming this. All right. Close your eyes after you've looked at your roll. All right, everyone keep your eyes closed. Night is falling. Mafia, you may wake up. You have 1 minute to arrange your kills. Mafia, 10 seconds left. Time's up, Mafia. Go back to sleep. If you hear the dawn, you can wake up and look at the town if you wish to do so. Thank you, Don. If you're the sheriff, you can wake up and look at the town if you wish to do so. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. This day will begin with player number 1. Kate, you have a minute.
Everyone. I feel like I have a lot more energy now that I've taken a break, so I'm a little bit relieved. In the night, I was actually thinking about because I had to go to White Spot to pick up some food because obviously we're not gonna like make food; it just takes too long. And the service there has gotten like steadily worse and worse, and I feel like it's just partially because they don't care. They know that they don't have to care. I don't know. None of you seem interested by that, so I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah. I hope we have a good Mafia game. I actually think like you're all my friends, so please be nice to each other. It hurts me when you're mean to each other. It scares me. I'm like, oh no, my friends aren't getting along. So yeah, because there's a lot of like post game flaming, and it's scary to me. I also don't want to get flamed, so yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
So that did seem like something player number 1, like Kate, would have been thinking about in the night. And unfortunately, like I used to have. Oh yeah, that probably was then if she's showing her thing. I used to have like for a couple of months, I used to have a solid read on Kate, but I lost that somewhere because like for 2 months, every time she was Mafia, I'd call her out and she was Mafia, and then like I don't know anymore. But yeah, I think 2 is like more red than not. What I was thinking about in the night was actually yesterday. Yesterday, I was thinking about like tomorrow it's going to be hot as shit in my apartment because there is like a lot of sunlight that comes in. But today it's been overcast like all day. So I'm super happy. Like this is the first time that I'm happy that it's overcast in Vancouver. So that's a win for me. But yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I think 1 is more red than not. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3.
I'll be honest, I've been wrong Kate a lot lately as well, just like Moog. So this is how I read her play this game as black. But like I said, I've been wrong. Moog I read as ultra red. I would be after watching him play 2 games as Mafia, he is completely different. He is so relaxed because he's so tired of being Mafia. Because I could, that's my point. Like I just never see a Moog being Mafia this game. And if he is, he's. I mean, I guess it could be his 3rd game as Mafia, and he's just like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna roll with this and go." But I read this as a Moog's red play just because he seems comfortable. Hopefully, I'm right. Other than that, that's really all I've got. I can just throw out 3 Mafia at the end of the table if I want. Carol's having fun, so he's more town. Shaggy looks angry, so Shaggy's more Mafia. Siberian, blank stare, he's down the middle. Joffrey, look at him. Oh, he's trying to fake a smile, guys. That's Joffrey's Mafia smile. Let's get him.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Good morning, everyone. For sure, I'm upset after the last game, so I wish Town really to win this time. I play strongly with 3. I think 3 is very red, and actually, although I don't like when you kind of point to players which are after you, I saw you doing it on a red when you had the red card, so I think you read as well too. So 1, I actually like the speech, and I think she's reddish to me. Again, 3 is more strongly because 1 is number 1 speech, and also I kind of saw her black play, so it's hard for me to take a read on her as the other people. But for Amog, he's a great. I think his speech was fine and he was relaxed, but that's exactly the same what I talked about him, what I said about him on the last game. And to me, it's kind of exactly the same. And I called him red on the last game and I was wrong. So I'm not necessarily saying that he's black or anything, but he might be the darkest between the 3 of them.
Time's up. Thank you.
1 and 3. Thank you.
Time's up. Thank you. Number 5, your minute.
Well, for starters, I'm glad there's finally some skepticism on Moog because he obviously felt very red. No, Moog. Like, you felt very red. That's exactly what happened with Carol in the last game that I played. And you just sort of coasted all the way to final 3, nobody doing it. So even though you're very red right at the beginning, we should consider how you speak from now onward. That said, I can't give 1 a color based on that speech. She already told me that that's what happened, obviously, so it was kind of pre-prepared, so I can't go off of that. Like I said, I feel Moog is red, but I'm going to be skeptical going forward. So then it was Craig. Speaking of playing differently, again, I didn't watch the last game, but the one where I played with you, you were very passionate, very angry-ish. So now you're playing differently, so that's the only thing I can look out for. Yeah, thanks, thanks, Craig. So for now, between 1, 2, 3, more suspicious at 3, then 1, 2, I'm playing red.
Time's up.
1,
Thank
gray.
you. Player number 6, your minute.
The biggest mystery for me in this game is how did you find 1 red based on this switch? But okay, you all found her red. Like 2 says 1 is red, 3 says 1 is red, 4 says 1 is red, and 5 also. 5 has some doubt. Yeah, I see. Yeah, 5 has some doubt. I don't know. It's hard to justice. Check 4. Okay, so I'll carefully play with 1, 2, 3, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. 1, 2, 3. 3 asks to check 4. There must be Mafia before me. There's no way all of them are red. There's no way.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Sorry, I thought I was later. Yeah, 1 was good. I mean, not good. Number was a number 1 speech. 2, Mo, I don't think I can read you well, even though you do seem relaxed right now. You have played games where you're Mafia and you're very relaxed, so you're great to me. I just can't read you red. Craig seems emotionally like he's more jokey. Like last time was because of the reroll, he was pretty pissed off. So it's different. I'll play with him for now until the next round. No, not very confidently. Like I don't really have good reads on 1 to 3, basically. That's all I'm saying. Actually, I forgot, blanked out on the number 4 speech, but I think flat is the most red for me at the table. And I've actually thought I was like number 9 or something for some reason. That was my last game. So number 6, I don't like how you said 1. You just strung 1, 2, and 3 together, and then you didn't really defend why. You just said the only thing you said was that number 1 was.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Good morning, Town. I actually found 4 and 5 suspicious because 4, he played with 3. He said 1 and 3 are red, and 3 said 2 is the reddest and explained why. And also, I think 3 is red because at least me and him noticed together that 2 slipped up when he was talking about numbers. He was referring to Kate and said 2 once. But the fact that 3 noticed that makes me think that 3 was attentively listening, and that's another red read. 6, for now, you're taking the correct position. You're saying there's Mafia before you. I think between 4 and 5, there is at least 1 Mafia. I suspect 7, who's calling 5 like the reddest without any reason. Sergey, he actually gave reasons why he thinks 1, 2, and 3 are red. And position-wise, he said that everybody's playing with 1, and although 5 suspects her a bit, we'll give her benefit of the doubt for now. I don't want to split this round, and I will listen to her next round, but for now I'm playing with 1, 2, 3, and 6. Suspect
up,
4, 7, and 5.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Okay. 1, there's been a lot of talk about you, which is weird for a first round. I think you're way too bubbly, and this is not your red play, so I view you as black this time. 2 and 3, I view you both as red, and that's because I still see Craig as being very passionate, and Amog does seem more relaxed, which are both their red plays. 4, general aspect of you would be that you're black, although I haven't played enough with you to know for sure. 5, not totally sure. 6, I read you as red, but your whole thing with lining 1, 2, and 3 up together, they're clearly not playing with each other, so reevaluate those reads ASAP. 7, your reads are wrong, and you need to just go back to reading people. 8, I didn't get a whole lot from your speech, so there's nothing for me to just hang on there. But no, so for me, most suspicious people would be 1, 4, 5.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Yeah, so I think that 1 actually had a quite good speech. I mean, she seemed more happy, which in contrast to what Shaggy said, I think is more of a red play from the games that I've played with her. 2, I have problems reading 2. He looked red for me so far, so I think that's good. And especially because 3 is very red in this game, so I'm trusting 3, and that 2 is good for the moment. I might change on that, of course, later. 4 seemed way blacker than previous games. I mean, he didn't seem very relaxed, which I think is his typical black play. That's what I'm explaining you right now for. 5 might be black, might be red. I'm not entirely sure at this point. 6 I thought was a bit strange that he first seemed to go against 1, but then said that 1 was red, so he might be black. So for no moment, I'm putting 4, 6, and 9 as my blackest player. Joffrey 7 seemed very red to me in the way he gave his speech. 8, I don't know 8 well enough, so 8 might be black as well, but I haven't played enough with him to give him a clear color at this point.
Time's up. Thank you. Night is falling. Everyone go to sleep. All right, everybody is sleeping. Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. If you are the Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the sheriff, you can wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. You can all wake up. In the night, player number 2, 20 Legend. You have been killed. You have a minute and a chance to guess 3 Mafia.
Actually, a little relieved because I get a break now. So here is what I noticed. Player number 8. I'll just give my top 3 if you want to gesture. My top 3 is player number 8, player number 6, and player number 7.
8, 6, 7 accepted.
Yeah, player number 8, because player number 8 noticed a slip up in player number 4's positioning, but he did not notice a slip up in player number 6's positioning. Player number 6 had said that he thinks everyone is playing with player number 1. Player number 3 was not playing with player number 1. Player number 3 specifically said he thinks player number 1 is black. So I don't know where that came from, and it's very unlike player number 6 to slip up in a positioning like that. It's very unlike player number 8 to not find that player number 6 slipped up like that. That's why I think both of them are black. Third player, I had a lot of trouble finding. I like how player number 5 started his speech with like being skeptical. I really like player number 3 in this game. I like player number 10's energy. I did not like player number 7. Player number 9 seemed good to me. So the
Time's
third
up.
is
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Today we will begin with player number 3, Craig. Your minute.
So I actually agree with a lot of stuff Amog said. I really wish he hadn't died. I almost never get him correctly as red. I nominate number 8 though. 8 is by far my blackest player.
Accepted.
Why? Just because of how he was playing the game. He took completely different positions to me. He took a very different position on 6, and for me right now, 4, 6, 8 are my very much most suspicious players. 4 because you're very different than the previous games you've played. 6 is extremely different than the games he's played, and 8 called 6 red, which is just very unlikely. I also asked for the check between 8 and 9 because 9 went after 7. 7 was after 6. So I think 7, for me, if I had to give 4 players that I really trusted yesterday, it was 2, 5, and 7. Like those were my 3 super red players. And then you Shaggy, pushed against number 7. So for me, between 8 and 9, it seemed like there was Mafia. And for me, 6 was the blackest. And I thought 4 was equally as black. So like they're very close to me.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I nominate 10. So I actually was thinking about on the player speeches, but 10 was saying like his speech was really black to me because you're making a team 4, 6, 9, where 9 says that I might be a really black player. So 9 clearly plays against me. Yeah, I nominate 10. And you say that this is a team of black players, like it just doesn't make sense clearly where 9 plays against me so hard. So player number 3, I still think emotionally and otherwise that you are red player, even though you're still playing against me for the second round in a row, which I don't fully understand. And one thing I didn't understand, because you were showing completely different people to check, and that's why I was asking you specifically about player number 8. Yeah, you were showing like Ford and 8, and then somebody else, I think. And then 8, I still disagree with his position quite a bit, but again, he can be a red player because in the last game, as a multiple red players, and he
Time's up,
included
thank you.
backing me, so I'm not sure. Thank you.
Player number 5, your minute.
Yeah, so, okay, I nominate player number 6.
Accepted.
Because, yeah, I'm playing, 3 is red for me, for sure. I disagree strongly with player number 9. 9 took the stance that 1, 4, and myself are the Mafia team. I disagree strongly on that as well. So I'm suspicious of 6 and 9 because I'm playing strongly with player number 3. I'm playing with player number 7, which leaves me deciding third player between 4. I actually don't think it's 10. So I'm deciding between 4, 8. Yeah, 4 and 8 is my third one. But yeah, we're gonna hear from player number 1 again, so that could be an important deciding one. But I believe I've spoken about everyone. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
I nominate 9. I nominate 10.
9 accepted.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah. 8, see, nobody protects you, right? So the last idea was to check you, and nobody's protecting you. What should I think about it? From the other side, I don't see any strong attacks on you. Your position was pretty much my position. Okay, I'm gonna carefully play with 3. I'm not carefully. I'm gonna play with 3, 5, and 7, although they're all playing against me. So, but at this time, I can't play against them. But I don't see 3 Mafia. So you mean that 4, 8, and 9, and 10, there are 3 Mafia there. And number 1 is most likely red here, right?
Time's up, thank you. And the nomination on 9 was accepted. I'm not sure if I was muted when I said that. Player number 7, your minute.
Okay, I'm seeing like there's many alliances. I see 4, 5, 6 is trying to link me with them somehow, I think. 3 suspect 4, 6, and 8, and I think I find 6 suspicious. The statement speech, he had a lot of pauses to come up with content. I'm gonna nominate 6. I actually read Carroll as red, even though I read him wrong last game, so for all that's worth. So I do think 4 acts differently. He's more tense than he is relaxed, I think. Like when he's good, I already nominated 6. Can I redraw? So I think it could be 4, 6, and I'm trying to find a third one. Like you guys keep calling Kate as red, like it was a number 1 speech. You can never call her red. I hope someone nominated 1. I forgot if there was. If not, someone nominated 1. And so that leaves me the third suspicion is between 8, 9, and 1.
Time's up, thank you.
Thank you.
Player number 8, your minute.
I nominate player number 4, and
Accepted.
Antamas, I can probably defend myself. So I think 5 and 7 are red this game because 5 said that 7, like both of them played. 7 played with 5 the last round. 5 plays back with 7. I don't think 5 and 7 are gonna be black this time. I like how 10's position was last round because 10 played with both 5 and 7 last round. So I found his speech good. So I'm suspecting number 4 a lot, and 3, I think you're red, despite you playing against me and playing against 10. I think that between 4, 6, and 9, there are likely 2 or 3 mafias. So I think we should vote between 4, 6, and 9. I don't want to vote for players number 10 or 3, 7, or 5 if they are nominated. So I don't know, 3 was showing you nominate 4. So I think 4 is Mafia this game, and 9 is likely Mafia as well. 6, I don't know. I'll listen to 6 and next time, and I'll listen
Time's
to 1.
up, thank
but
you.
for now, 4 and 9 is more suspicious.
Player number 9, your minute.
I love how I'm always Mafia. It's just a weird thing that everyone just sees me as all the time. No, I nominate 4. Nominate 1. If we can get rid of 4,
1
that'd be great.
accepted.
I want to say 7 that I appreciate. I hate your reads, but I do read you emotionally as Town. I'm going to hard align with 3 and 10 because I like the way they're playing. I don't trust 6 anymore. Not just because he's not playing against me, but his reads and his tells just don't make sense. He's lining up people together who are obviously against each other, and I just don't like it. 8, I appreciate that you said you could defend yourself. I think you might be red. Not a lot of content there though. Sorry. And 5, I want to like you, but I can't yet. I don't know why I can't. I'm sorry. Thank
Thumbs
you.
up, thank you. Player number 10, you minute.
Okay, so 3 to me also emotionally reads very red. I think 4 was very black. I would be very surprised if 4 is not Mafia, so I nominate 4 in case it hasn't happened so far. 5 is somewhat grayish to me. I tend him red because his alignment seemed to be the same as my alignments, more or less, because 6 also seemed very black to me. 8 seems very red to me, actually, even though some of the people who I align with most of the time disagree with that. I think that 8 is quite red. 9 seemed, on one hand, seemed quite black, but 4 and 6 are playing against 9, which makes you think 9 is probably red. So that essentially leaves that the third Mafia probably is 1, 5, or 7. I have to go for 1 at this point, but I hope we get more information on that. 7 might also be, yeah. Yeah, I'm voting for 4 this round normally, unless Kate gives a very bad speech, but yeah. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 1, you minute.
I think more or less I have a lot of the same reads as the rest of the table, although I think there's a lot of like kind of strange things going on positionally because like I think 7 and 5 are pretty red, and 3. But between 6, 8, I think 8, 9, and 10 all are playing against 4. I also suspect 4. Oh, I nominate 10. Sure, great.
No, 10.
Okay. And I think the most suspicious though of the ones would be for me 9, 6, and 4. Although I find it, like I said, I find it very strange that 8, 9, and 10 are playing against 4. It means positionally something
There's
either
3
playing against
people
them.
claiming sheriff.
Really? Okay, well I only see 1 sheriff claim. I have no idea what you're talking about. But okay. I don't know what you want me to do. Yeah. But those are my positions. I would
Time's
say.
up, thank you.
Yeah.
No voting 3, 8, and 10.
During that speech, players 3,
vote as much as you want on 3, 8, or 10. Thank you.
10, and 5 each got a warning. All right, so we're now going to the voting phase, so no more gesturing. The following players are nominated: 8, 10, 6, 9 for 1. Once again, the order is 8, 10, 6, 9 for 1. Get ready to vote. 8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? Nobody. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? That is just the vote of player number 6. 6. Who wants to vote on player number 6? It's the votes of 1, 3, 5, and 8. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? This is the vote of player number 4. 4. Who wants to vote on player number 4? Those are the remaining votes, 7, 9, 10. This means that player number 6, you have been killed and you have your final minute.
3 and 8, you are so funny. Basically what happens, so 8 says that 3, 8, and 10 have claims. So there are 2 claims, there must be 2 claims there, right? There must be someone counter-claiming, right? So for one of you, 3 and 8, 10 has to be the wrong sheriff, right? Is this right? This is right. And you both vote for the only player who voted against 10? Number 8, you're black. I'm sure number 8 is black here in this game. 3, you checked 8 and he's red. That's what you mean, right? Who is 10 then? Why do you vote against the only player who is voting against 10? You didn't want to see if I got shot next night? You didn't want to see it? Okay, fine. I wish Mafia wins this game because the civilians don't.
Time's up. Thank you. We're now going back to sleep. Night is falling. All right. Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. This night, player number 7, Joffrey, you've been killed. You have your last minute.
So we have 2 sheriff claims, right? 5 and 10, is that right? Okay, so 5. Can you guys give me the reads?
Give the checks right away.
Wait, one at a time. Carol, go first. You said 4 down? No, 8 is good, and 4 is bad. 8 and 4. Okay, and then flat? 3 is good, and 10 is bad. Okay. So Siberian, why did you say not to vote for free? Because you did not know that, like, 10 gave you the signal, I presume. And then why do you say no vote for free? Like, he only got 1 check. He only got a check on you. So I don't get why you have to defend yourself. I don't know whether Phantom Master was black or red, but I think you need to really question Siberian why he said that. So I think most of the decisions are still the same. I still
time's up. Thank you.
For me.
Player 2 received his second warning during that speech. Sorry, player 3 received his second warning during that speech. Player number 4, your minute.
Yeah, and like for me, I can only play one version of this game. I nominate player number 10. Like everything is clear for me because he's giving me as a black check. Let's just recount what happened in the last round for other people whom the game may be not clear. So I was thinking, starting with player 8, 9, and 10 were really attacking me, like pushing against me. And 10, did you check me on the first night or on the second night? 10, player number 10. Which night? On the second night. On the second night. But you supported the attack against me wholeheartedly, even though you didn't have a black check. So it didn't really care for me. Like, you know, I'm a red player. Yeah. So for me, like my version in the game, and the end of the game was that 8, 9, and 10 and 3 Mafia. So that's why I'm showing they were together. And just remember that 9 was playing hard against me. Start from around 0. So 9 can be the reddest from them. But 8 was saying there was like 4 and 9 together black, and 10 was saying 4 and 9 together black,
Time's
and
up.
both of them were nominating me.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay, I had to check between 8 and 10 because I needed to know which one of them was being pocketed by the fucking fake sheriff. Anyway, Craig, that makes perfect sense. Okay, so that's why I checked 10 second one, because I needed to know if it was 8 or 10. Obviously, one of them was covering for the other. So yeah, I nominate player number 10. 10 has to go, and that's it. So it's good. That said, yeah, so I'm playing with 3. You could check Craig right away. Actually, the reason why, this to make it very clear why I'm sheriff. Craig messaged me a dot, even though I was sheriff before anything happened, before there could have even been a check. So obviously, I was like, well, what does this mean? Does this mean that Craig is the dot? So I go on and check Craig. Craig turns out to be good, so really confused, I then send him a dot. So then we're playing hard aligned. But I don't know what it was, Craig, but it got me to check you, and at least I'm playing with you. So that should make it incredibly obvious that I'm sheriff in this game. Craig messages me the dot, so I have to check Craig. Thank you. Anyway, kill player number 10 has to go.
Player number 8, your minute.
Eliminate player number 4. 4 and 5 are Mafia. So number 10 checked me. He opened up to me. 3 opened the day and started attacking both me and number 10 and nominated me. So I opened up to number 3 after his speech, trying to at least get him to understand that there needs to be no attack. So after that, I played against 4 and 9, but 9 also played against 4. That's why I realized, because 4 was attacking both 8 and 10. So, and 6 voted into 10, who is the sheriff. That's why I voted.
8 and 10 couldn't even decide who reveals the sheriff between them.
And 4 was also asking 10 when he checked him the first or the second night. And number 5 couldn't go and check between 8 or 10. He could have checked any other player, but not the player who claims or the player who is claiming about. So 3, I opened up to him because I thought he is red, and he was attacking both me and 10. So 4 and 5 are Mafia together. I don't know the color of 6, but 1 voted together with 6. 6 could be red.
Thumbs up, thank you. Play number 9, your minute.
Okay, so teams as I see them are 8, 10, 3, and myself. And then 1 I don't know what team you're on, and then 4 and 5. I believe 4 and 5 are Mafia. I nominate 4, nominate 5. We should have taken out 4 last round. We should have taken out 4 last round. Town should take out 4 this round. I'm playing with 10 as my real sheriff. Vlad, if you were the sheriff, to check the fake sheriff would be an easy red check. Even if you were, it just doesn't, it's not a good.
I was trying to check who was pocketed, Ryan.
I don't believe you. I don't. Kate, you need to pick a side because that's how the teams are shaking out. But I'm getting rid of 4, and we should have gotten rid of 4 yesterday. Then get rid of 5, and then go from there. I don't know. But I'm eager to hear what 1 and 3 have to say. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Yeah, obviously we should take up player number 4. I mean, he's playing so differently from previous game. I don't get how not everyone sees that he's Mafia. Even if you don't believe me, you should see that 4 is bad in this game. That being said, I checked him because Craig so explicitly asked me to check him. I followed Craig because he was the reddest player on the table, and I hope therefore that he's playing with me. Vlad's choice didn't make any sense. I mean, everyone was saying that Craig was probably red, still he checks him. Second round, he knows that I should be bad from his perspective, or otherwise I would open up the next round. So that's, well, we are both black, or one of us would open up the next round if you were good. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, let's assume that you are the real sheriff, then you still would have to choose at this point whether it's 8, 1, 8, or 9. I mean, you don't get anything out of me, out of checking me. That's so obvious, and I don't think, and I know that you would not make this kind of mistake. I'm quite a bit surprised that you did fake check me, because that's just strange, even though you could have easily gotten someone behind.
Time's up, thank you. Play number 1, your minute.
I'm honestly pretty torn because I think I know that 5 checking 10 makes it very hard to believe his version, but I think I actually believe that he would do this as sheriff. I've seen him do this before. I also think he might not recognize that 10 was claiming to be sheriff. Okay, so the other thing is, so I guess, okay, if it's 5, by 5's version, it has to be 8, 10, and 6, maybe 9. By 10's version, it has to be 4, 5, and 6, or me, presumably. I think, honestly, I'm actually not sure which version I'm leaning towards, because I think it could easily be 8 and 10 together, especially the really weird interchange and the no kills on 8, 3, and 10. I thought that was strange. I don't really understand why you guys did that. It strikes me as something Mafia would do, not really Town. So that's kind of what's leaning me towards believing 5's version, especially given our red reads.
Time's up. Play number 3, a minute.
So I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I nominate number 10. And I'll explain why. The reason why I shouldn't do this is because Vlad's version is so bad that it almost deserves to be punished, even if he is the sheriff. But that said, Siberian plus Shaggy plus Carol all in a row, I believe, are the Mafia. Siberian said I was playing against 8 and 10 yesterday. I was not playing against 8 and 10 in my initial speech. I was just playing against 8 because I thought Vlad had signaled me because 8 was his black check. That said, I mean, this is a problem. Like, I have to argue
don't
whether
throw this game.
I mean, I would say you threw the game by saying I was playing against 10.
Craig, that's why I couldn't vote on 8.
I nominate 10. I nominate 9. I nominate 8.
9 accepted.
It's just hard because like I read Kate's play as red. I read Vlad's play as red.
Time's up. Time's up. Thank you. An important reminder that player 5 now has 3 warnings. Players 3 and 8 each have 2 warnings. We now are going into voting. The following players are nominated and will be voted on in order 10, 4, 5, 9. Once again, the order of voting is first 10, then 4, then 5, then 9. Get ready to vote. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? That is 1, 4, 5. 4. Who wants to vote on player number 4? That is 8, 9, 10. 5. Who wants to vote on player number 5? The vote of player number 3 goes against player number 9. We have 2 voting leaders. Player number 10, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, Craig, I exactly followed the checks that you wanted me to do. So what did I do wrong? Could you explain that to me? This doesn't make sense. You're gonna lose your 3rd game in a row if you don't vote for 4 at this point. There is a chance at 6 when that's as Mafia. So then the game still continues. But if you don't change team, it's game over. Kate might be the 3rd bad guy as well. Thanks.
I'm muted, my bad. Player number 4, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So just look at this. They can't decide who is going to reveal the sheriff between them, who is going to claim. First they think it's 8 and then it's 10. If I would be on the black team, I would claim sheriff. I'm not a sheriff. Yeah, and so Vlad is a sheriff, and for 10, he shouldn't have even checked me because he was saying whole last round I was black for him. And then 9 was playing against me all along, but 8 and 10 were saying, yeah, both 9 and 4 are black because they were wanted
Time's
to
up.
combine
Thank
in their
you.
team. Yeah.
Time's up. We're now going into voting. First 10, then 4, 10, then 4. Get ready to vote. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? That is 1, 3, 4, 5. The rest of the votes go against player number 4. Player number 10, you have been killed. You have your final minute.
Yeah, I guess it's game over at this point. Kek, you should not say that this is anyone else's mistake because it's completely your fault. I followed your checks and still we lose. Everyone, I think that everyone who gets some knowledge of emotional reads could see that 4 is bad here. Thanks.
All right, the game's over. Mafia's won. Mafia, of course, was 1, 4, 5.
I picked wrong. Like
Craig,
I read 5.
I made a mistake saying that you
Yeah,
attacked
that is
9
why I
and
did that.
and then
I explained why. I picked
and
wrong.
4 attacked 8 and 10. So like I thought
I
4
got it.
attacked-
I got it. I'll never reward such a terrible play again. Like that was the point. Like I thought his play was so bad that he
It's
couldn't
just
do
weird
that as
because
Mafia.
10 played so well. And like you just
In your
put
opinion.
all the pigs in
10 said both 9 and 4 are black. In what universe can this happen?
If you just listen to the content of what people are saying.
I am listening to the
8, I was
content of what
saying
people are
things.
saying.
4 and 5,
8
I was
felt
spending
black,
minutes
and so
saying
did
nothing.
9. 1 and 5 felt redder to me than 8 and 9.
Oh, yeah, it's okay to have bad reads.
How could you vote out 6? Was them.
Okay, guys.
How could I put out 6
there
because they
was
were
a-
against
There
you?
was a killer argument on number 5, because number 5 voted against me. It's a killer argument. He cannot do this because I'm the only player who is voting against his false sheriff. Right? So his hand cannot be on number 6. I voted against 10, and now 5 votes against me. Cannot be the sheriff.
You realize that 8 and 10 did not do anything more red. They both signaled me as sheriff, then tried to feed off who was sheriff. Don't do that.
Craig, I did that exact same thing the last game we played together. I did exactly
I
the
did
same
that
thing.
because you.
And what happened last game, Ian?
Craig, do you understand why I signaled you?
No, what happened last game?
You
So
didn't
don't claim
push
it's a
on
good play. It didn't work.
Oh, it did work because you were initially pushing on the people that were me and the sheriff or something. You're pushing on me a little bit, I guess, and you ended up pushing on not me, which is a good result. So It's an okay to make as a civilian if you trust somebody
I already
else.
explained
red
why.
check.
Like 1 and 5 felt more red than 8 and 9.
That's
it's
fine.
as simple as
What,
that.
what red did 1 and 5 do? 1 was just number 1 sitting, so she didn't have any red
I
moves.
made my decision when she didn't instantly vote on number 10.
It's fine.
No,
If
no,
Kate
Cred,
was, if I felt if Kate was Mafia, she puts her hand up instantly. Why does she wait?
She actually put her hand in instantly.
She didn't.
Like,
I was watching. I was
you
watching how they all voted. She did not.
no, claiming both of you to Craig was wrong, and 8 and 10, what I said, the positionally, it was a big mistake. That what you were saying, that 9 and 4
I
both
explained
black.
why I did what I did.
didn't
Like, you
say.
guys can
I
get
said
pissed off
I
about all you
suspect
want.
9 and 4, but it was before
Yeah, it
9
was
spoke.
wrong.
It was before 9 spoke. I was doing that based on the information I had at
No,
the
you
time. I
said
was
it on
making
the first round. In the 0th round, he said that he suspects me the most, and then you were saying that we both on the black team. That didn't make sense.
I
You
was
said it after he said already that he suspects me.
I was basing it
I know
on
you
the
were red.
counts. I was basing on, so it's not a good argument saying, because I said that based on the counts of what I had at the time, because I keep count of who I think is red, and I called some people red because I was thinking of their position as red. But then 9 goes against 4 hard, and then I'm thinking, okay, 9 and 4 are not Mafia. 4 is likely Mafia, and 9 is likely red. And then I see 6 voting into 10, and I know that 10 is sheriff because he opened up to me, and that's why I vote into 6. Because
you cannot judge the only player who is voting against the sheriff, because this is a very red player. This is a very known red player. It's called a provocation. So you forced me to do that, by the way. When you said that 3 people are sitting, I thought, okay, there is a second version, so I have to make sure that I can be the sheriff. See what
You
I mean?
realize you also threw your hand into
I have to
Phantomas in
let
the last
Mafia
second.
know that I can be the sheriff. So I throw my vote to one of the sheriffs. That's what I do. I know that they're not going anywhere. I know that my one vote will be.
Anyways, Carol, I'm sorry.
And there
I
is a
got it
huge
wrong.
chance
I
that
apologize.
Mafia shoots me
I
after
did a bit too much.
Yeah,
No,
Phantomas
it's
is
fine. You
was
deserve
so
to be
red.
mad at me, but
so
I'm
that-
sorry. I got it wrong.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was so surprised to see 4. I mean, 2 was Mafia, but still, 2 civilians voted against Phantomas. It was like,
Yeah. Also,
that's
I'm
why I was
yeah.
like,
Also, I'm surprised no one pointed this out. Vlad on day 2, so I forget who it was about. It was either about Shaggy or Sergey. He's like, he basically said, I strongly disagree with that player's reads, that the black team is myself, Fur +1.
There's
And then
no Ryan.
yeah, Orion, yeah. And then at the end of the speech, he's like, I think Fur's black. Like,
yeah.
I'm surprised
no one paid
nobody
attention
caught
to
that. But
What
Shaggy,
the
you have
heck?
to bring that up,
Yeah.
Shaggy. It's not enough
Yeah.
to have the right reads. You have to convince people. You have to bring that up. Say, this is why Vlad is bad.
Wait,
Yeah.
was the whole the whole team was who was the whole team?
Ian, are you on the website?
1, 2,
1, 4, 5.
I don't
1,
see
4,
you on the
5.
website.
1, 4, 5. So I had that. I had that from day 0.
To get Ryan, it was very scary.
Yeah, Shaggy played well. If Town had won, Shaggy
yeah,
and
Shaggy
Carol
named the whole team the very like the 0th
Ian,
round. That was
I
cool.
brought- Ian, I
What
brought
site are you
was
talking
scared.
about, Amog?
Brolia, the shuffle site.
Oh, I probably
Immediately after that, Ryan, I arranged on you because I was like,
And
we can't,
by
we
the
can't
way,
have this
another
anymore.
thing, Craig, Vlad said that he went and checked between 8 and 10 because he needed to know who is
Yeah,
fake.
like,
You're
ugh.
right. My point was his version was so bad that I couldn't think he would do that.
He found 10 black and still thinks that 8
I
is black.
explain why.
No, I said 8 could be either way. That was the point.
It
Yeah.
always
I know.
had to be 8, 10, not
And
8, 10 plus Sergey. That was the only other team.
Hopefully you never do that as the sheriff, because like
Of
the
course
next
I know
day-
not to do that.
Yeah, okay,
Sure.
okay.
I was trying to sow
Yeah.
confusion and
To be
distrust.
fair, it's optimal if you can do that as Don and get away
I mean,
with it.
Vlad,
you
it's
don't
only
make
because
enemies
you
with
did
people you
it.
don't have.
Let's not kid ourselves. That if Ian gave me those checks, I would kill him every time.
Well, I mean, I'm
Well,
Ian. You just
Craig,
kill me
I did it
regardless of what my
because I
checks
know that it is me.
say. I'm kidding. All right.
I mean, but if you make those checks as a real sheriff, we're just gonna kill you.
That's fine.
All right, let's put our cameras on, guys. If you're not playing, turn your camera off.
I think I'm not playing this one.
This one is Vaughn is number 1, so Vaughn's gonna go first. Vaughn's camera's on. That's good. Then it is Craig next. And then Oh, sorry, John. I think you beat me to that, maybe.
The time I finally read you right, you die first.
Shaggy Vlad.
Next time, no mercy. No mercy. These are tournament games, Craig.
Kate.
What are you talking about?
No mercy.
Alex.
Yeah, vote Vlad. Always
I
vote
already
Vlad.
explained it wasn't mercy. It was
Sebastian.
I just thought this version was so bad that it had to be right. Plus, when Igor said that I was playing against 8 and 10, I wasn't. So he was adding misinformation. So, like, if you're going to add in misinformation as a town, you better be providing the correct information.
Like, Kate has Poland first place, although she does
Well,
have a game in
I
hand
knew
on
that
some
a lot of people played against 8 and 10. So many people played against 10
Yes, but
after you that
I only nominated you. I wasn't playing against 10. My speech was, I'm nominating you because I thought that I was being signaled that you were the black check. What?
I know. I might have just misread. So I
Alright,
had the
guys.
impression by my speech that lots of people were attacking 8 and 10. So I opened up to you because you were so
It's
attacking
fine.
so
I
strongly.
got it wrong. I'm sorry.
All right, I am setting up the next game, so I am going to mute everyone. Please go on the website and wait for your roles. If you see Godfather, you're the Don. If you see
I'm in the
Mafia,
bathroom.
sorry, what?
Kate's gonna use the washroom. Just wait a minute.
Sure, yeah.
Which game will this be? Game 6 or?
It will be number 6. Yes.
Okay.
On the website, it will show as number 6. This is the 5th game, but it will show on the website as game 6 because I had to re-roll one game.
Yeah, Kate turned off the camera, so you'll need
Yeah.
to rearrange 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, just 9 and 10. When Kate comes back, 9 and 10 need to turn their camera off and on again.
Wait, what do you need? I can turn her camera on.
Doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's fine. She'll be back in a minute anyway. Like, it's not going to take a while because she's 8, right? So it's only a couple of people.
Seb and Alex just need to turn their cameras off. It's that simple.
Yep.
Before that last game, I was on a 7-game tournament losing streak.
Nice.
And what a shit show way to win a game.
No, I almost gave you bonus points, Vlad, just because of the thing you said to Craig. I thought, yeah, that's like a good convincing thing to say. Like, I signaled you, I checked you because you sent me a dot. Like, yeah, I can see that convincing sometimes.
I mean, the reason I decided was just on overall reads and what people were doing.
Yeah,
I was
fine.
wrong on Shaggy, but like I read Vlad and Kate as redder than the other players. That was it.
From now on, I'm just gonna wear red. You guys can just, see me that way instead, in a happier tone.
Right, player number 9 and turn your cameras on.
I just didn't want to give myself away.
I haven't given out the roles yet. So just to reiterate so that I don't have to reroll, if you get Sheriff, you're the Sheriff. If you get Godfather, you're the Don. If you get Mafia, you're the Mafia. And if you get Villager, you're Town. You're a civilian. All right, I am shuffling the roles now. Please be on the website. And as soon as you see your roles, please please close your eyes. All right, everyone, please close your eyes once you see your roles. All right, everyone, please keep your eyes closed, and only the Mafia, you may open your eyes and make your arrangements. You have 1 minute. Thank you, Mafia. Close your eyes. If you're the Dawn, you may wake up and look at the town if you wish to do so. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the Sheriff, you may wake up and look at the town if you wish to do so. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. Player number 1, Ron, you have your minute.
All right. Yeah, in the night, I was just thinking, like, we played about, like, 4 games now, this being the 5th one.
Sorry, Ron, could you speak up? I actually can't hear you.
Yeah, my bad. So, yeah, we've played about 4 games by now, and 3 out of those 4 games are won by Mafia, if I remember correctly. And to be honest, there's a pattern emerging where it goes down to final 7, and then it all falls on one person to choose between the 2 sheriffs, and then it's hard to blame them. It was Chalador, it was Craig, whoever it is, but it's just like standing from the outside, it's always to see like, yeah, I see that. Obviously, why doesn't anyone else see it, and so on and so forth. But standing in that one spot and having to make a choice and then just getting it wrong, it's a bit nerve-wracking. I get that, to be honest. And there's so much to think about in 1 minute to say, and then so many things going through your mind. But honestly, so yeah, the first kill is actually really important. So first few speeches, I think, more important than the final 3 or final 4 speech when it does come up, because by then people have already made up their opinion, and there is just, in a manner of speaking, to stick.
Player number 1. Player number 2, Craig, you have your minute.
I disagree. You should blame the people that get it wrong in that situation, because they are the ones that lost the game, and that's my opinion there, because that is what lost the game. And blame them so they can solve what they did wrong, and that's what I'll try to work on. They need to solve what I did wrong. Right now, I think Ron is more red this game at this point. Yeah, I don't want to split. I just don't think it'll go well. I mean, it's not hard to do, but I just don't think it will go well. Just trying to think. I mean, you can nominate me, and some other people later can nominate somebody else. I'm not going to. I already said I read him more red, so why would I nominate number 1? Other than that, that's about it. It's just just because he's slightly more comfortable than the games where I saw him play. I don't know if he was Mafia multiple games, but the game I saw him as Mafia, he wasn't comfortable, and he feels comfortable this game. That's all I've got on Ron so far. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, Colin, you have your minute.
I mean, it's not hard for Ron to be more comfortable than he was last time. Like, jeez. Ron's speech was fine for a number 1 speech. Craig's speech was fine for a number 2. I think he went... Actually, he's probably leaning red. Like, he went into quite a bit of detail about Ron. It seems like he was engaged in listening to what he was saying. He said he disagreed about and spoke about, the little self-depreciating thing. Yeah, that could be appealing to certain people. I don't know. Craig's not someone that I read well day 1. He's not in that group of players that aren't. Let's talk about me. I am in a domestic situation and my mental state is not great. So good fucking luck, town, because I'm gonna fucking tank for the rest of the night. I like Shaggy laugh at that. I like Jen laughing at that, and I like Ian smirk at that. Kate was laughing as well, but I noticed that late, so whatever.
Thank you,
People who laughed at that were
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, Ian, you have.
Alright, so I'm trying out a new emotional read on Ron. It's 2 for 2 so far, and I'm going to call him red. That being said, it's a number 1 speech, so it's not like it's easy to lock in. I nominate number 1. Last game when we split, I had a Moog as red, and then he talked in 30 seconds, and I found him as Mafia. So I would like to do that again in case Ron's Mafia. Craig gave a weak speech, but it's too early to say for sure. I'd lean in black for now, but remember, Craig, I'm good at reading you. So if you're red, tomorrow is the day I'll find you when you actually have things to talk about. This speech, there were too many pauses in between what you were saying for me to find you as red. Colin, I think Colin would agree he gave a black speech for his standards, but again, Colin doesn't have very much to talk about, so I'm not going to lock him in as black. He's someone that I think I could read well, and if he's red, he'll give a better speech tomorrow. But my current reads, tentative, deciding, depending on how their speeches go tomorrow, or in the split, is that 1's red, 2 is leaning black, 3 is leaning black. Remember to remind people how to vote, Sebastian, if we split. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, Jen, you have your minute.
So number one, same shaky voice, and not much content, but number one speech, so I'll say red. Number two, kind of more smiley than last game, but still, I think red. Number three, still scared. Look at his face. Okay, never mind. Number four, pretty accusatory. I always read you black, so I'm just gonna stay neutral for now. Again, sorry to town because I usually get voted off because I'm not good at following who says what, and then people read that as black, but I usually read emotional reads, and they're usually pretty good. And again, if you were gonna insult me, that reads black to me. So just to let you know, heads up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, look at Colin. I'm scared of him. Look at his face right now. I'm so okay. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have your minute.
Okay, so 1, gave a 1 speech. I'm not going to read into it. 2, I actually kind of liked. It was as close as an apology as we're ever going to get from him for last game's performance, which is subpar. So anyway, but I do read your red. 3, not sure about, but we've all been there, and so it's okay. I understand. I mean, 4. So sorry, 3. I will give like a leaning red, but more gray. 4. I'm not going to give you any kind of read whatsoever.
Just flip your read, whatever it is, flip it.
You're red. Okay, and then I'm sticking to that for the rest of the game. 5. Your speech was good. It was honest. It was solid. Red. So I really don't know who the Mafia are at this point. Day 1.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 4, you got a warning for that. Player number 7, Vlad, you have your minute.
Mo, could you not count this as my time? Is the order completely fucked up for everybody else? Because I have Ron as number 1 way at the bottom left. Then it's like Ian at the top.
The game, but apparently no.
Okay, well, fine. Anyway, please restart my time. Okay, starting again. Ron, I thought you were probably pretty red. I liked it. I hope this time you get past the first outing. Number 2, I actually danced around. So 2, I think you're kind of down probably about the last game, but you were very red last game. So again, I'm in a position where I find you a bit suspicious, just because of how different you are from last game, which puts me at odds with Jen. Jen, you said that Craig is smiley this time, which I think is the opposite of what it is. Also, I will say another thing that I'm thinking about Jen. I think that when she has, this is not an insult, so don't say I'm black because of, when you have your whole head showing, I think you're black. Usually when you're red, you're giving us the half face. Yeah, that's more your red play. So for now, this is a 5 for that. Moving along, Colin, I think you're also kind of on the down train with Craig. Don't want to go at you for that. Just a bit, this suspicion there. And 6, I thought was suspicious.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, Kate, you have your minute.
I kind of have strange reads and positions this game because I kind of found, and maybe it's just because it's raw, and I kind of found one speech a little bit black. And everyone's calling him red, so it's like, to me, I'm like, what's going on? But I'll kind of sheep everyone's reads. If everyone thinks Ron is red, fine, I'll accept it. Maybe I have a bias, but I'll still kind of consider him like very light red. 2 and 3 actually to me were the darker speeches. I think maybe just because they were both quite low energy. 2 I could understand from the previous game. 3 just a little bit different than I'm used to, but that's maybe something's going on. So for that, I would say for me the redder players were 4, 5, 6, and 7. 5 because she called 4 black, which is I think something she does when she's red. 6 because he's playing kind of differently. 4, actually I'm not really actually sure about 4. Because the more I think about it, he had the opposite read as me, didn't he? He said 1 and 3 were red. I don't remember, but yeah.
Thank you. Player number 9, Alex, you have your minute.
Okay, so 1, yeah, I mean, 1 was okay speech. It wasn't super red, super black. It was okay, so we need to listen more. 2 was completely different from previous games, where as a red player, he was starting shouting and leading, and here he was, pretty depressed, which, I mean, I understand, like, the town just lost 2 games in a row, 3 and 3. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but it makes you suspicious, number 2. Sorry about that. 3, I mean, he said his mental state was bad. So, I mean, obviously it could have nothing to do with the game, but I mean, maybe it's also because he's black. I mean, that's also a good reason. 4, I found red. 5, I actually agree with 7 that 5 said that 2 was Smiler, which he was literally the opposite of Smiler. He was very, very sad. So, which makes 5 suspicious and 7 more red to me. 6, I think 6 said like 1, 2, and 5 were reddish, which I don't agree with. And then yeah, I agree with 7, 8. So I play 4, 7, and 8 are my like more like reddest colors so far.
Thank
yeah,
you,
everyone
player
else, thank you.
Player number 10, Sebastian, you have your minute.
So I'm having a real hard time finding Mafia in front of me, which is a problem because you've all talked already. So the best theory I have right now is that I was kind of. Oh, you want the split? 1, who do you want to split with? 5? Okay, I nominate 5.
5
so I also got some darker vibes actually from 1, but they're not. Okay, the split will be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vote. You guys vote on 1. He's the first to nominate. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vote. Okay. So yeah, I got some darker vibes from 1, 2, but they're just like weak vibes. But 8 is the only one. I was tempted to sheep at people too, so I'm glad 8 talked about it. But at the same time, 8 could be trying to throw shade at someone who she knows has to die eventually. So I kind of feel like there might be one Mafia between the two of them, and that's not that helpful. And I know that because the rest of you are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're 2 out of 6, right?
Player number 10.
To me, they're kind of 50.
Thank you, player number 10. We're now going into the voting phase. No more gesturing. Player who gestures will get a warning. The players that are nominated are player number 1 and player number 5, and we are going to be voting in this order. Player number 1, then player number 5. 1. Who wants to vote for player number 1? All right, player number 10, your vote was too late. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Yeah, player number 10, your vote was too late. Player number 8, your vote was registered. And
just hang on a second, Amog, because Ron voted before 8. So if you're counting Ron,
no, I counted Ron's vote. Yes, like I said, keep your hands up. 1, 3. Keep everyone who voted. Keep your hands up. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. That's the votes that are counted. Player number 10.
Was it 8 late as well then?
No, 8 voted before 10. 8 just voted in time. That's when I counted.
You guys are crazy. If Jen wants to vote on herself, let her vote on herself.
Player number 4, we're getting a warning for that. Anyway, the rest of the votes go to player number 5. Player number 1, Ron, you have died. Player number 4, you received a warning. You get 1 minute.
This is the tournament. Like, we have played hundreds of games before. Everyone here has played games before. Like, come on, guys. Like, it's just. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't want to have it. I don't. Fuck. Anyways, thanks for trying to save, or not. Thanks for trying to save. I try to save. I don't even know if you want to punish someone for that or not. If you want, I just don't want to say anything. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's obvious, but I don't know if that even helps the town. Like, I want the town to still win, and the meta. I don't know if that. Yeah, obviously, I don't know what to do. All the best. I don't have any strong reads, so I don't know if that would have been of much help. Anyways, I had some suspicions, but I don't know if it was super strong or anything as such. Oh well. Sorry about that. All the best. Thanks.
Thank you. Please turn your camera off. Everyone, the night is falling. Everyone, please close your eyes. Mafia, get ready to shoot, and shoot player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Fear the dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. If you're the sheriff, you may wake up and look for the mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. Player number 2, Craig, you have died, and you have your final minutes. No gesturing until player number 2.
There's no guess, so it doesn't matter this time.
It does say it on the website, that's why.
Well, sure, fine. I'll give you a guess. 5, 6, 8.
5, 6, 8 accepted.
Sheriff, don't come out. You're killing 5. Either the game will end or the game will continue. There's no other version to play. That's it. Like, there's nothing else to really talk about. My read 5 and 6 is bad. I read 7 is good. 8 just sheep 7 position. 8 just sheep 7's position. That's why I read 5, 6, 8. Because 5 just, I mean, I'm pretty sure 5 was bad. I don't know why you guys tried to save her. Like, she just lied. What are you guys asking? Why do I think 6 is bad? Just because of how he's playing the game. And just because I'm going with other people's reads. 7 read 6 is black. Like, I read 7 as red this game. Follow Ian. I believe Ian is strong red this game. So play whatever version Ian says. I also didn't like 3's speech. So I can't, if I'm giving 4 kills, it's 5, 6, 8, 3.
Thank you, player number 2. All right, player number 3, Colin. Have a minute.
Yeah, Ian's red. I'm like still trying to a lot of what I thought has gone out of the window by what happened. I think everyone who is of the sound, like, what the fuck? I agree with what was said yesterday. If Jen wants to kill herself, we should just let that be, and people shouldn't be trying to save. And I doubt very much that thingy number 1 was a black player. After, like, it's always a red. That was always a red. I think that a red players this game. I kind of liked 6. I kind of like 6 and 8. 4, 6. 4's a strong one. 10's actually quite red, and maybe 6 and 8. Oh, I liked what 6 had to say, because 6 was the first person that said about Jen calling Craig Smiley. What?
Thank you, player number 3. Your minute is up. Player number 10, you got a warning. Player number 4, Ian, you have your minute.
No, we don't sleep this round, but if you are the sheriff with the blackjack, you should claim it today. Otherwise, we're assuming that Shaggy is a med check and the sheriff. Okay. Anyways, because we don't always vote on Jen. Jen broke the split to kill herself. That's what she was intending to do. So you guys are making a huge mistake trying to save it. If Jen wants to kill herself, let her die. I nominate 5. I nominate 3. Please, somebody nominate 3, because he is extremely different compared to all his civilian games, where he shows extreme confidence. Maybe he's out. Maybe just out of it this game. But I'm probably gonna vote on you, Jen, because the thing is, if you're Mafia, we have to win this game. If you're Town and we vote you out and we lose, that's fine, because you're gonna lose so many points for the play you made. But but we can't let you win as Mafia, so we have to just play the version you're Mafia. Because if we let you win as Mafia, you're winning the tournament for sure. Yeah, I'm at 5. I actually like 7 and 8. I could be wrong on 8. Like 9 said he thought 8 was red. That kind of cemented it. I like 7 the most.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, Jen, you have your minute.
Actually, it was whoever wanted to split. It was their fault for not doing the split properly, because whenever people do split, they go 1, 2, 3, vote for blah, blah, and 4, 5, 6, vote for blah, blah. I didn't hear any of those instructions. So I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, vote for the first one. And then, so that's why I didn't do anything at first. Like, you're supposed to yell out instructions. I didn't hear any instructions. No, you didn't say anything. You didn't say who to vote for. You didn't say the numbers. Vote. No, you didn't. I didn't hear anyone say 1, 2, 3, vote for blah, blah. And so I thought it was the first 4, because in my mind, it was 4 versus 4. That's why, because me being number 5, I shouldn't be voting for the first set. But anyway, I think Ian is being way too accusatory. So I think Ian's actually black. Like, I know I always call him black, but like, he's being really accusatory this game, and he usually does that a lot, like when especially.
Thank you, player number 5. Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have your minute.
I still have to hard play with 4 as being red because that's just the opposite of how I'm viewing him, and I've been viewing him wrong all these times. It was actually 10 who had described the split and how it was going to go, and there was the declaration of who was voting that way. So no, I gotta play 3 because 3 likes how I'm playing. So I want to play with 3. I have to believe 3 is being good. 3, don't be bad. 10 could give a better speech. 7, I liked your speech actually, and I want to play with you. So I'm gonna hard align with 7, 4, and maybe 3, but 3 will look redder because they're getting a lot of heat. I don't know what you're doing, Ian. I want to hear more from 8 and 9. I'm not gonna nominate right now. If someone else wants to nominate, that's fine, but I'm not nominating. Yeah, I think 5 might have to go just because of the split break. That's fine.
And player number 6, player number 7, Vlad, you have your minute.
Yeah, I'm not going to nominate, but I do think that we shouldn't. I don't like the idea of playing to try to king make or destroy the person who's leading or things like that. So I think I would prefer if this tournament was played without anybody knowing what any of the ratings are until the very end. So because I hate this other mechanic that's now being utilized. So I nominate player number 5. I think it's fine to vote to kill player number 5. Just like Craig was saying, essentially, this is either the game's either going to continue or not based off of that, and then we can make decisions. But yeah, I don't care that she's winning the tournament. That doesn't affect my decision making in any of the games, and it won't going forward. Yeah, that said, for what's worth, I was still suspicious of 3, so I don't think his speeches have done much for me. But doesn't matter. This is 5. I'm not nominating 3, 9, because 5. I'm voting on 5. I think 5 should go. That's it.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, Kate, you have your minute.
Okay, sorry, wrong button. Okay, I understand if people suspect me. I actually feel really bad that I put my hand in. I actually completely wasn't even thinking about the fact that Jen was the second person nominated. So for what it's worth, if that's like, if you suspect me for that, I totally get that. But I am actually red, so which I'm sorry because I know it makes it really hard for Town to win. I think actually, interestingly, I don't suspect a lot of players other than 3 and 5, and I'm which makes me kind of almost think 1 left as black and could have left as black, which would be very interesting. Although I cannot rely on that, obviously. Because 4 speech to me seemed like his red speech. 6 speeches are I think different from his usual black speeches. So like I don't suspect him at the moment. 7 gave a good speech. I liked 9's positions from what I remember, and I just don't suspect 10, although his speech was.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, Alex, you have your minute.
Okay, I honestly want to suggest a split between 5 and 3, but given how badly it went the last time, I'm actually scared to do that. I nominate 5 and I nominate 3. I think everyone agrees here that they're both bad here. This is there is no version of a game where, like, I don't understand players that even contemplating not voting for 5 right now. I do think it probably would be a little more beneficial for Town to I think it would be a little more beneficial to live both 5 and 3. I guess we're voting for 5 to avoid any weird splits again, especially 5. We don't know where it's going to vote. But yeah, if, like, for example, if 5 goes and 3 goes, then that's because I play with 4, I play with 7. I think 8 is good. I think 10 is good. And 6 might be. 6 also like trans red to me too, so it's difficult.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10. Seb, you have your minute.
So I think 8 is red because, like, she did what I did, which was she counted the hands and she didn't look at whose hand was missing. And it's tough because, like, I've tried to vote based on other votes and I've been too late, right? What are you signaling? You think I'm making an arrangement? Okay, you're wrong. whatever. That was a big waste of time, number 4. Especially because we're not voting on me today anyways. I think everyone agrees with that. Can I say what I actually want to say? I think it's too easy. I think Mafia is sheeping with the town, and the town is probably mistaken because we don't have any dissenters here. So the only way it isn't what I'm suspecting is if one of at least 3 or 5 is good, right? The only way this all makes sense is if it's exactly 1, 3, 5.
Thank you, player number 10. Thank you, player number 10. We are now going into the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, player number 5 and 3, and we're going to be voting in this order, playing up player number 5 and then player number 3. No gesturing from now on. Right. 5. Who wants to vote for player number 5? That is 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 8. Player number 5 votes for player number 3. Player number 5, Jen, you've died. You have your final minute.
That's okay. I made a mistake. I wasn't sure that it was 5 players or 4 players voting for the first set and whatever. Yeah, next time someone suggests a split, please like make it clear, because every time someone suggests a split, they always say blah blah blah, vote for blah blah blah. So I had to assume, and I'm not the pro at that kind of thing. Anyway, thank you.
Well, thank you. The night is falling. Everyone, please close your eyes. Mafia, get ready to shoot and shoot player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. If you're the Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the sheriff, you may wake up and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. This round, no one was killed at night. Player number 4, Ian, you have your minute.
So yeah, I think I might win this game. The sheriff doesn't have to open out. The sheriff doesn't have to open up today. I have been signaled by a sheriff for what it's worth. I nominate 3. Are you okay dying, Colin? If you're red, we're gonna win the game. I will know who the real sheriff is. I guarantee it. If there's another one. Are you claiming sheriff, Colin? Colin, are you the sheriff, Colin? Number 3, are you the sheriff? Just no, okay? I nominate 3. Assuming and 3 you're not checked by anybody, here's how today's gonna go. We are gonna all pass. We're not gonna give speeches because we don't want to help Mafia arrange no kill. So, everyone, if you're a civilian, pass because it's not a critical round. I think we all agree we're suspicious of Colin. He can't live this game.
I'm also green check, dude.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Well, then let's play the day out. Then let's just all play the day out in that case. But the sheriffs don't have to claim today. I do know which one I've only been signaled by 1, and I don't believe them. So.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 3, you received a warning during that speech. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have your minute.
Okay, so yeah, no, I am still hard aligned with 4. I want to play with 4, even though my gut is telling me otherwise. There's a lot of heat coming onto 10 in my books, but I don't know why. Like, just emotionally, you're not playing like your usual red play, and you're not giving the analytical opinions I'm used to. I want to play with 3. I want to play with 3. 3 finds me red. I want to play with 3. 3, give a better speech so you can convince them and we can play together. 7, I'm still playing with you, 7. 9, I don't think I'm playing with you. I don't think we're on the same team because your speeches have been against me. So yeah, that's what you've been saying. And so I don't know what you're saying anyway. But no, and then 8 Eight's been giving good speeches. I trust Eight more than I trust you, Nine. So, so if there's a Mafia left, it's either 10 or 3.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, Lag, you have your minute.
Okay, I'm mad. I want to know the sheriff information. It's so annoying. Now I have to give a shitty. Who is it? 9? Are you claiming? Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, 10. Sebastian, are you sheriff? Tell me your checks, please. I have nothing else to say. This is all I want to know. All I want to know in my life is who is the sheriff. Well, now I have to give a worthless fucking speech. I don't care. I'm not suspicious. Nobody suspects me, so suck it. I can do as terrible a speech as I want. I nominate player number 3. I don't care if you're... whatever. Anyway, look what you've done. No information, now give a shitty speech. Goodbye.
I'm assuming that's the end of your speech. Thank you. Player number 8, Kate, you have your minute.
I think I understand what Seven's getting at, is that a lot of us are in the dark. But it isn't a critical round for Sheriff, technically, so. Okay, so Sebastian's claiming 3 is black. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what's going on with you guys. I'm sorry, but whatever you guys are doing, I don't get it. I do suspect 3. I nominate 3. I'm gonna have to just play based on emotional reads because I don't get what's going on mechanically. 6 is claiming to be okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not a critical round, right? Because if it was a critical round, Mafia would have shot and won by now, which means that one of Jen or Ron had to be Mafia. If it's Jen, that's not really any information because we all voted on Jen. If it's Ron, then that would confirm me and Seb, I guess, in a way, because we broke the split to vote on him, but we broke it for.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Player number 9, Alex, you have your minute.
All right, so there was a miss, right? So there must be 2 Mafia remaining unless one decided to miss, which would be weird with so many players. So I get it. Yeah, nominate player number 3. Like I was gonna vote for 3 regardless. Player number 6, are you claiming sheriff? I don't understand what's going on. So we have one sheriff as 10, right? 7? Okay, so I just want to clarify. So if 10 is the only sheriff, so 10 says 3 is bad, so we vote for 3. There's no discussion. We just vote for 3, and then we see what the next check is, and then we'll figure it out. And even if 6 is also going to claim the next round, we'll have more information. So we just vote for 3. Pass. I don't want to talk anymore.
And number 10, Sebastian, you have your minute.
I think I should just pass here, right? No? Yeah, okay, fine. So the reason I held back on the claim is that I wanted 3 to be forced to say who his sheriff was before I revealed my checks. I did not check you, Ian. I just signaled you because you were calling 3 bad, so I just signaled you. I assumed that you're red. I assumed that Shaggy is the 6 because he spent his entire speech defending 3. So I think he was positioning to claim sheriff and then realized he's just going to back off and blend in, and that's his plan, but too late. I think Shaggy's black. Who do you want me to check? Sorry? Or order of checks. Kate first, she was signaled, then Colin. Yeah.
Did 8 even know?
I mean, she didn't signal me back, so I don't think she did, but she was signaled, yes. I signaled her during her speech. I was too slow. I forgot that I had to do that, and then I remembered as she was talking.
Thank you. All right, player number 3, Colin, you have your minute.
Who's the real sheriff? Like, seriously, this is not fucking... I don't know why you're waving in. If you were the real sheriff, you'd have a check on me. Seb, you messaged me day 1, so I don't know what the fuck is actually going on. Like, genuinely, I'm really fucking pissed off right now. This game has been a bomb since the start. It's on whoever the sheriff that hasn't claimed then is, because Seb's obviously not. I'm guessing it's some combination of probably 4 good, probably 9, and 1 of 7 or 6 with 10, something like that. I don't know what. Thank you. Let's wrap this up.
you. We only have one player nominated. So player number 3, you've died. You have your final minute.
Game's over, right? So let's just move on.
Thank you. Right, the night is falling. Everyone, please close your eyes. Mafia, get ready to shoot and shoot player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. If you're the Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the sheriff, you may wake up and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. All right, good morning, everyone. Player number 7, Vlad, you have died. You have your final minute.
Oh, thank God, out of this fucking game. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm fine. I have nothing else to add. Would you check? You said 9's good. So then 10, 9, 4 are the reds, with the question being between 6 and 8. Who's black? Is that correct, Seb? Oh wait, no, 8 was signaled, so it's just 6, right? Yeah. Okay. So if it's just 6 and whatever, then there's nothing to say. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have your minute.
Okay, I don't believe 10's the sheriff because I would be the only one left. And no, I'd be the only one left. And I would have probably just shot you, Seb. I would have just shot you in the night. Why would I shoot Vlad? I don't know. They could have died. It could have been freaking Ron. I don't know. It could have been a dead player. I'm just saying.
He forgot to remove himself.
So I'm not black, so I don't know what's going on. I nominate 10. You know, I'm just I hope this game is over soon. No, because I trust 4. I don't trust 9. You said 9 was good. I'm medium, Kate. I'm medium. So no, I don't trust you, 9. I'm sorry. But I trust 4. You're not my sheriff. You never will be 10. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. Also, yesterday was a complete waste. Thank you.
And number 8, Kate, you have your minute.
I think my theory is that 1 was Mafia with 6 and 3, which is why 3, I felt like 3 got really mad when Ron died. I think Jen was, honestly, Town just voted wrong. But this is just my theory. I nominate 6, yeah. Like, I don't think there's any world where 10 could be Mafia at this point, because who would be, like, because technically 4 and 9 aren't checked, right? Was 9 checked? 9 was checked. 4 is not checked. So the only other player possibility is 4. I highly doubt that. Even if it is, it doesn't matter because we vote him out the next day. So thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, Alex, you have your minute.
Nominate player number 6. I mean, it's. I mean, if Ron died and he's a sheriff, like, we'll lose this game. But we probably totally deserve. If Sheriff is dead and forgot to explain to the town he's a sheriff, it would be really, really unfortunate. So yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to spend that much time. I think we just vote for 6, and if the game somehow doesn't end, I guess Ian is the only one not checked at that point, right? So yeah, nominate 6. Pass.
For 10, Sebastian, you have your minute.
I think there's very little that needs to be said. You never play the version where Ron is the sheriff and didn't claim. Like, we're talking about Ron here. He's been playing this game for ages, right? If, like, that's not even, like, if you play that theory over the theory that it is exactly what it seems to be, that is really throwing the game away, right? On a very minute chance. You should play the much higher chance. So that's really all I want to persuade you of. You kill 6, and then if the game continues, Ian is a black player who played hard against his teammates, and that's fine because he's mathematically checked out anyways. So, and you could almost argue that Ian threw the game if that's the case. But how much Ian fights will tell us his alignment, and whether the game continues or not will tell us his alignment. The game is mathematically over as long as you trust me. So, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, Ian, you have your minute.
So yeah, I'll fight. Why not? Day 1, Alex gave the red reads that myself, Kate, and Vlad are all red. Alex is a town-siding Mafia, okay? He town-sides like crazy. So he could only have 3 exact red players in his read if he's Mafia. Sebastian tried to arrange on Kate 2 days ago, and I caught it, but the Mafia missed because I caught it after Seb tried to arrange onto his red check. Therefore, the team is 10-9. The good news is we're going to kill 6, and then my version will fall apart. And for what it's worth, I am trolling. I know it's. I mean, if we do lose, it is because Juan was a sheriff, and it is 9-10 in my opinion. But I don't actually believe that. I nominate 6. We're voting on 6. And of course, kill me tomorrow if the game doesn't end, because Seb wouldn't have any teammates live. Unless it's like 1 and 5, 1-5. No, because then there'd be a sheriff. That's impossible. All right, pass.
Thank you. We are now going into the voting phase. We have 2 players nominated, player number 10 and player number 6. We're going to be voting in this order, player number 10 and then player number 6. No gesturing now. 10. Who wants to vote for player number 10? That is player number 6. Rest of the votes go to player number 6. Player number 6, Shaggy, you have died. You have your final minute.
Oh, look, the game's still going. You guys screwed up. Surprise, town. I'm so tired of being fake mafia'd. Can I just please be believed as a, I just spit on my laptop. Can I please be believed as a town person for like 1 game? I know I look mafia and I look like I'm gonna kick the crap out of you, but I'm not. I'm a nice, cuddly guy, okay? Just come over, maybe, you know, give me a nice hug. But this is just ridiculous, guys. I'm not mafia every game. I'm not Craig. I'm not mafia every game. Come on. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you. Well, the civilians win. The Mafia were player number 3, 5. The Don was 6. The Sheriff was 10.
It was painful to watch.
Yeah, very painful to watch.
I mean, Mafia. It was painful to watch.
I mean, the town was due to win after 2 in a row, 2 bad games in a row by town.
Aren't we like an hour behind schedule?
Okay, guys, just 1 second. Okay, I want to ask the spectators, because I do want to offer bonus points.
Nobody gets
there are no bonus points.
If anything, there is penalty points for Seb. That's it.
No penalty points for Shaggy, because the only way for him to
He already gets a penalty as Dawn.
Well, no, it's
that's what
I mean, like, all Mafia played bad. Like, they didn't even fight for their lives, and they were just voted out.
Off, mate.
That is true. That is true. So either
There's no penalty to Shaggy. He already got one.
Okay, so there's
no penalty and there is no bonus points.
I mean, there arguably should be a penalty for Seb's
although
play.
I played great, it's not my fault. It was.
Hey, I played well too. Like,
Alex played well.
One second, guys. 1 second.
Honestly, in the beginning, I really, when I started talking after the game ended, I wanted to give Ian 0.2 plus because Ian did have to coax Sebastian to come out. And Ian,
okay, but actually, it didn't matter. I was only
That's not necessary.
Why did I need to come out?
No, it was
because the game was auto won. Sebastian, the game was auto won at that point.
No, that's not the reason. The reason is because the only chance Mafia has to win is for one of them to come out as sheriff. So there should just be 2 sheriffs coming out that day, so we can evaluate how we want to move the game to final 3, like in a way that gives us the best chance. So.
And that is
Jaggy can just claim that someone else is his sheriff and that they're lying, right?
But that's why we need them. That's why we need all the information to come clean. We need it all just to come clean.
There's no bonus points for that game of Moog. It's that
How
simple.
can they claim if there was
What
no
happens
threat
to
in the
Jen?
game? Who's gonna play that?
But Jen was Mafia. That's not a penalty for her.
Yeah, she doesn't get penalty.
Jen.
Wait, was that a mistake? Why did Jen vote for herself?
If Jen was town, she would have got minus half a point.
Yeah,
but she was Mafia.
In Jen's defense,
Right.
it was because Sebastian didn't say who they were voting for. He just said,
Actually,
"You
Sebastian
all
He
voted."
did. He actually
I did.
did.
I said
Say
2,
Five.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Vote into one.
Yeah.
Said that.
But it doesn't matter. 5 always votes into 1 in the split, no matter what.
Sebastian
No,
did
no.
do the
Sebastian was
correct
very
split.
clear.
Five votes depending on how the split is. If the split is between
Anyone who
different sides of the
doesn't think
table, like
Sebastian
1
was
and 7.
5 always would vote into 1.
No. If the split is
Yes.
between 1 and 7, who does 5 vote for?
Oh, you're
1, 2,
correct.
3, 4, 5.
But
vote for
either way, he
Sebastian.
called it out.
Yes, but
You're right. You are right, Siberian.
Sebastian clearly said player not 1 is nominated first, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It
Like
doesn't
he
matter.
spelled it out. Vote
Yeah,
into
it was
1.
pretty fucking
You,
clear.
even if you only hear 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes, that's all you need to
Or
do.
just ask. Like it's fine to ask to confirm what
That's
who
also
you're
true.
voting for.
And I like
Oh,
look
oh,
for people's
if you-
reactions to say I didn't catch that. Repeat
Oh,
it.
if you're in
Looks like
doubt,
everyone
Jen,
was
just
clear.
don't vote on yourself too. That's a good rule.
I didn't even think I was voting on myself. I like
Yeah, that's fair. Whatever.
don't
Mistake.
not supposed to vote.
Oh, well. All right.
Greg, I would like
Okay,
you to
yeah.
explain why you think just because I came out late I deserve penalty points. Is that it?
You did play a bad sheriff game.
No, his
It,
check
like-
on Kate's good. His check on Colin's not good, but
Why
check
do
on
I
Kate's
deserve penalty points?
What was
No,
wrong
you,
with the
you
check on
just
Colin?
get penalty points because
It
you're
was
If you
gone.
red, I can signal you. I can
What?
get
Have a
killed, and I can
shade.
get
That's
another
fair.
day.
If your first check is red, Sam, you'd rather get another red check.
But I'm effectively getting a red check on you,
Yeah,
right?
if you strongly
See,
believe that. Sure,
okay,
but
the
I wouldn't-
reason it was bad, the only reason it was bad was because the game was auto-solved.
It's fine. All right, let's go to
Okay,
the next
but why
game.
do I get
Penalty points to
Why would
everyone.
I?
It's not an
That's
interesting
the only way I
game.
can win.
Shaggy, to answer
Penalty points to everyone. It was
Just
boring.
stop. Shaggy, the answer as to why you get a penalty point is because you were the Dawn. That's it.
That's
It's
it.
small.
It's not like a bad play or anything.
The Dawn, if you won as Dawn, you would have got 0.05 points because you lost as Dawn. You lost
Oh, gotcha.
0.05.
Yeah, it's like it's automatic. It's not the moderator
That's
avoiding.
not
Why
it.
did the game get rolled so many times? That's a good question to ask.
What do you mean?
Why did we keep getting rolls?
No, that's not it.
Getting what?
I
You
got
can see-
5 different rolls before I got my
No,
final
you
roll.
didn't.
Oh, that's.
Yes,
I
Yes,
understand
I
what
did.
you're.
Yes, I did.
Colin, I'll
I
have. It's
had
because
5 different pictures before I got the
The
Mafia.
picture keeps changing, but the role is the same, I think.
Yeah.
Pictures
Picture-
doesn't matter.
The
Yeah,
picture
just
does
Pictures
for
don't
fun.
matter. Pictures just
If you
for
look
two.
at the game number, we're still on 6, so there's only
Why is
been
it
one.
refreshing the
Colin,
picture?
Hey,
Colin,
Abode,
still a
you have
good
to make
question.
me the game.
Yeah,
And actually,
Colin, Colin, I was rearranging the player numbers on the website. That's why your role.
And does that change the picture? Because that's
Just
distracting.
ignore
as
the
hell.
picture. Like my picture
Yes,
just.
pictures are rotating.
I mean,
too.
just minimize the picture.
Right,
The
gotcha.
guy-
Yeah,
if we had-
every time you like, so for example, my picture has changed too, but it still says villager because we haven't.
But your role is the same. It's just the picture is changing. That's it.
I have a
That's what I was
question.
asking,
If
yeah.
everybody is
It was
saying
nothing to
don't
do
talk
with the
about
game,
the
it was a-
pictures, why do you guys have those pictures? They look.
I don't know.
crazy.
Ask
Like,
Talyador.
scare
He
me, like,
made the
That's
site.
Talyador, it's his website.
For fun.
I think
for
the
fun.
picture should be gone. Like take them out, Talyador.
Yeah, I think it's.
Do whatever you
fine.
want,
Ignore
and-
these
Talyador.
The
haters.
question:
Because
if we
people who don't know what's happening might use them, right?
I
Like,
can
you might
no, I
break
can make
another game.
pictures to not rotate within game. This I can make.
And
Just don't make
actually,
pictures at all.
Colin, you were asking if we're on schedule. We're actually exactly on schedule.
Oh,
So
sorry.
just
I
one
guess
more
I just
thought on
don't
last
know.
game. I would actually get extra bonus points for Ian for his last speech because I was
Oh.
like, it was so great, and
Insane.
I actually like that was my most enjoyable moment of the
I don't
tournament.
think you should
Last
give
speech was
points
just
to that.
epic. For
We'll
the
agree,
record.
Craig,
And I'll
we'll agree to
probably,
disagree.
Craig,
I'll
we are
probably
on
watch
schedule.
this on
We're-
YouTube. That's the only thing I would watch on YouTube because it was epic.
Craig, we're T-minus 14 hours before docking. Yeah, we're on schedule.
Yes, we're docking now.
By the way, I wanted to ask: do you give warnings for F words and things like that? Like, I mean,
Apparently, no.
yeah, but I
don't
I
know,
thought,
but you should
Well,
actually.
Yeah, I thought you should.
In the Mafia, we play in Russian.
We've decided we're playing as adults and we're allowing swearing.
Yeah, well, if I did give warnings for swearing,
Colin would be out every game.
Colin would
Holy
be
shit.
out like first speech. Like day one.
Why would I?
Because technically
If there's
swearing
a
is
rule that says you can't swear, I won't swear. It's not hard.
Look,
City
he's
of Seattle is asking all residents to immediately disperse from downtown. The city has imposed an
All right.
immediate curfew of 5 p.m.
Siberian is about to die, people. Siberian is about to die.
I got an emergency broadcast to disperse from downtown, but I live downtown.
Get out!
Oh, you gotta start dispersing.
You have to disperse. You're
Ah.
not dispersing, Siberian.
I need
Is
to
it
call
because of
my
the
wife.
protests?
Yeah, I think they're protests, right?
Give up on
They're
God.
protests.
Yeah, Seattle's on fire, dude.
Yeah,
It's like great. I don't see any people.
Yeah,
They're probably
to be fair,
protesting.
so
and-
if Siberian disappears, that means his building's on fire, guys.
I mean, they're all dispersing now, right?
Just vanishes from the picture.
But Seattle won't be that bad. They're always protesting.
More importantly, if Igor does disappear, what happens to the tournament if he disappears during the game?
We just replace him.
Okay.
Oh, well, they're
I am
replacements.
If he's
expendable.
Mafia, it's not that bad, yeah.
Craig, I am expendable to
Yeah,
you.
we don't need you.
Terrible, Craig. Terrible.
I know.
Why did we miss?
I don't know. We had the sheriff out.
Shaggy arranged on 10.
You shot four.
Shaggy arranged 10 and you shot 5, Colin.
I mean, to be fair,
No, he arranged 4 and I shot 4. It was the second person that he said.
He spoke about.
Oh, no, Shaggy said 10 second. I thought it was number 10 too.
I mean,
and
it's
he shot 10 as well.
10.
Oh, I thought he said 3, then 4.
To be perfectly honest, it wouldn't have mattered from without watching the game being dead at that point. If you had killed Sebastian, the game would have basically also still been auto lost because they were always killing you, Colin. So yes, the check would have been bad, but
Shaggy would have a chance.
yeah, that was the
They
one
weren't
other
killing
thing you
me
did
if I
bad,
wasn't
Sebastian.
checked.
You should have never checked Colin. Like there was already like crazy pressure on him.
I wasn't dying if I wasn't checked, dude. If you
Oh.
don't think that I can give a fire fucking speech that day, then
You were dying.
That
You
pressure
were
could have
dying,
been
Colin.
wrong too, right?
Colin.
I appreciate your disrespect. I'll just fucking dunk on you for the rest of the night.
Okay.
I'm just gonna point to results and say that I won my game as sheriff, which is more than
Jeffrey.
most sheriffs can say
Where's Jeffrey?
today.
It's all right. I'm sure Town will go back to throwing soon enough.
Probably. I mean, that's why the leader only has 3 points.
And I'll be helping.
Funny thing about this broadcast, it actually says it's asking all residents to immediately disperse from downtown. It's not asking people who came downtown to protest. It's asking residents to disperse from downtown.
Yeah, I think that people who came to riot just won't listen to the message. I think that's the thing.
They should.
Hey,
I don't know
guys.
why they wouldn't.
There's an emergency broadcast. We better go home. No more rioting, guys. Come on.
No, I mean, I'm saying the way they worded the broadcast, they're saying, residents, please disperse. It's like not people who are actually here protesting, but people who live here leave so that protests can continue.
I think they actually mean it because I think they just want to take off legal responsibility if anything
Yeah,
happens to
I
anyone.
agree with that.
So I think it is actually.
Anyway, can we start the game?
I'm setting
they
it
rob
up.
the
You need
stores?
to give me a second.
We need Joffrey.
Are there any riots on the streets?
I don't see any, but I live on First Ave, and the riots are likely
Maybe you can
happening
loot
on,
something.
on Fifth Avenue, where the
Is Joffrey not here?
I don't see
Joffrey's
him.
here. Yeah, you're number 1, Joffrey. Turn your camera on.
Oh, he is here.
Yeah, Igor, go loot stuff. Imagine what my dad would have done. That's really funny.
Or please turn your camera off.
I'm gonna read the
This is
player order
already
because it's
disaster.
easier for me to read it out, and you guys can tell me if I. Joffrey's number 1, Igor's number 2, Ron's number 3, Carol's number 4, Fatimas is number 5, Moog is number 6, Alex is number 7, Jen is number 8, Talyador is number 9, Colin is number 10. That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be back in a second.
Quickly, let's talk about him while he's gone.
while he's resting.
That's mean.
I also thought it was funny when you guys were all thanks Ian and Craig and he's sitting there moderating and nobody's saying a thing.
No, I'm happy that we broke the pattern for Craig. Like 8 times Mafia, or like what did it like? Was it 8 times or 7?
It was something like that. It did
Yeah.
eventually stop.
I remember I was Godfather twice in a row, and then I was a sheriff like at the same day. So out of 4 games, I was once sheriff, twice Godfather. So that was really.
Yeah, I haven't been just tone the entire date so far, so I hope to be just have a relaxing tone game this time.
It won't be relaxing, dude. I'm gonna be town too.
All right. Am I made host? I don't know if I am or not.
You are made host, and yeah, you are made host.
Okay, I'm muting you guys all. Everybody's there, correct? No, Jen's not sitting down. Okay, Jen's there now. All right, I'm gonna mute you all and then send out your roles. Okay, you should have your roles now. And once you have your role, please close your eyes. All right, I believe everybody's eyes are closed. Mafia, you can open your eyes and arrange, please. Ten seconds. Thank you, Mafia. Close your eyes. All right, Dawn, please just give me a sign that you know who you are. I mean, you can open your eyes if you want, but thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, please give me a sign that you know who you are. Open your eyes or just give me a thumbs up. Thank you, Sheriff. Okay, everybody can now wake up. And number 1, Joffrey, your minute.
Hello, everyone. I'm actually glad I could be number 1. I was so happy when I saw it on the schedule because I want to talk to you guys about mechanics. I'm teaching. Those of you who don't know, I'm a teacher, and I've been playing Mafia with my students. They're grade 8 to grade 10, and I did it on like the week before Christmas break and the week before spring break, and I want to do it again before summer break, which is coming up in like 2 weeks. So obviously, I've been playing with them in class, and right now we're playing like we have to do it via video. So because of safety reasons, I cannot allow them to use the chat, so they cannot signal each other. And they usually play the werewolf version, so like 3 werewolves, and then they get 2 kills per night. So they've never played Russian Mafia. So I was wondering if you guys can give me advice during your turn how to make it smoother. Too bad Ian is not.
10 seconds.
Otherwise, he can explain to me because he's so good at explaining to other people. Another thing that I was thinking about is I just watched the graduation ceremony of.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Good morning, everybody. I keep getting red player, and for some reason I'm red, but people suspect me. Like they either don't understand my logic or don't understand what I'm saying. So I didn't quite get any read from player number 1. So he talked about Mafia in general, but he doesn't look like it was his night thought, because he said himself that he knew he was going to be player number 1 and was preparing that. I nominate number 1 so we can listen to his position after that. For now, I'm not going to give him any color. I'm not going to play with him because his talk wasn't about this game, and frankly asking all the players to give you advice. Like, I'm happy to chat about that after the game or in the breakout room, but here we need to find real Mafia and eliminate them. So it's
10
not helping
seconds.
Town asking people to talk about something non-game related in their speeches. So playing with myself for now, and we'll listen to one on his split.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, two tore into one speech. But to be honest, it is one speech. I don't want to go hard on him because of that. Although the point that you make do make sense. Yeah, you shouldn't talk about the mechanics, rather talk fine about this game and who Mafia is. But I'm okay. I don't find him too great because of that. I can see him talking about that as a red player. It's okay. Number one would be one speech. I'm not giving you any particular color, but it's pink for now. Not gray, but pink. 2 was red. I usually generally don't like when people say I am red because that's not supposed to mean anything. Like, that's literally no reason to do that. But you've done that before as a red player too. I've noticed that. And your speech all in all was good. And like I said, you pointed out logical policies. I understand the reasoning that you went through, and I get it. So I'm playing with 2.
10 seconds.
But I'm not playing with 1 either. And I don't know about splitting. I am now gonna start promoting no splits, I guess.
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Yeah, first of all, I fully agree that we won't split. I mean, I will not take part in a split and I won't take any responsibility in it. I have said this multiple times before. That being said, I think that all 3 speeches so far seemed quite red. I think that one started very relaxed, but near the end there was like a little bit in his voice, a little bit more suspicion, I would say, a little bit more nervousness. 2, I haven't played much with 2, so I'm not good at reading him at this point, but he seemed relaxed, he seemed red, but more relaxed than previous time, but I think they are both red. And 3 also was his relaxed self, so I think that there are 3 red players before me, actually, which makes a lot of black players after me. So previous game, I thought someone said that if you can see Jen's entire face, she's probably black, so I don't know, I'm gonna pay attention to that in this game. Apart from that, yeah, it's hard to know. Like, there might be a black player before me, but I think that they all gave good speeches so far, so it's hard to see anyone. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Probably 1 or 2 is the blackest from the 3. I think that 3 is definitely red, but I don't have that much to say.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Yeah, I also didn't find any black players before me, so I don't see any reason to hardly attack anyone there. So it's so I'm gonna make it even more difficult for number 6, and I'll play 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If there is Mafia before me, it's quite possible. It's quite possible that there is Mafia before me, and if there is someone, I would search between 2 and 3. So I think 1 and 4 are red. The reddest. 4 is the reddest probably, and 1 is probably okay. Okay, it's probably wrong to give 1 such a red color. So I would say 4 is the reddest, and 1 is likely red. I think if there is a black player, it's between 2
10
and
seconds.
3. Yeah, that's me.
Thank you. Number 6, your minute.
So I want to go completely against player number 5's reads. I think there probably are Mafia before player number 5, and I think it's between 1 and player number 4 because I find player number 2 very, very red, and he was saying what I was thinking about player number 1. Why not talk about this after the game? Why not talk about this before the game? Why talk about it during day 1 speech? So that really struck me the wrong way. So I think 1 is bad. I think 2 is good. Player number 4, I did not like either because he said Ron is definitely red. Like I didn't see any reason for like Ron to be definitely red. Why is he definitely red? No, Ron, you can't smile. I think he's probably more red than 4 at this point, but definitely I don't think so. And player number 5 started
10 seconds.
with everyone before me is red, which is another black flag for me. But I don't think all the Mafia are before me. I think there is a
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Okay, player number 1 is a number 1 speech, as he always says. But actually, yeah, I didn't actually like it particularly well. I think it's grayish. I don't know why people think he's super red. I mean, he knows exactly how this game is played, and he clearly had a speech prepared. So that was not great. He didn't really have any night thoughts. Number 2 had a good reason to go at number 1, so I agree with that there. But I felt like emotionally he was pretty upset where that people were attacking him in previous games, which I found a little odd because I mean previous games, who cares? So I mean I felt it was a little different from his previous games, but again, no. 3 felt calm and relaxed, but then I don't know. I mean I feel like 3 could play any card like this. 4 I felt it was red. 5 started with saying like 1 and 4 were red, and then said 1 may not be. So I mean 5 was a little shaky to
10
me.
seconds.
6 basically said that 2 is definitely red, and then he said like 4. How can 4 know that 3 is red? You're literally saying basically the same thing about a different player. How's that any different?
Number 8, your minute.
Okay, so I changed my camera angle. That is why you can see my face now. Can people stop talking about being able to see my face versus not? Anyway, yeah, number 1, talking about teaching students, but I've seen him talk about teaching students before, so I don't think that means anything. Number 2, I feel like he's red, but he's kind of attacking number 1. Number 3 sounds different from previous games emotionally. Maybe that's black. Why no splits? Is it just because I made a mistake? Number 4, emotionally red during the speech, but facial expressions read a little bit black. Number 5, you sound different, not as aggressive. I think maybe that means you might be black this game. Number 6, emotionally red, and I think your reads make sense.
10 seconds.
I would say you're red. Number 7, also emotionally red. So I'm playing with 6 and 7 right now, I think, for the first round. For now. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Good morning, everyone. So my key problem with players 1 and 2 that I never saw them playing black card. I was hoping to see 1 playing black, but there was a reshuffle, so I didn't. So I think 2 is actually red this game. I liked I can't say anything about 1. Yeah, it was prepared speech, but 2 I liked his read. I liked what he said about 1, and probably he's red this game. So for 3, I didn't understand. You said you don't play with 2, or you did play with 2. Like it wasn't, you play with 2, right? So you played with 2 and 1. Yeah, so kind of emotionally, I thought you were like, positionally, I can agree with you, and I'll leave you kind of grayish. It just, I thought you were emotionally a little bit like the game where you play like Black Sheriff. Like I have a high degree of paranoia against you. Yeah,
10 seconds.
So 4, 5 are gray for me. I think check of 5 may be reasonable. I think 6 is red because of his position. It was because there was a red plane. It was hard
Player
to make
number 10, your minute.
Hi, we are splitting. I nominate 4. Number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You will vote for number 1. The rest of you will keep your hands down. The reason why we're lifting up 1 and 4 is because I'm going to hear what 4 has to say now that everyone's spoken, and then I will tell you his alignment because I'm a god. 3, I'm disrespecting you. You are town. Red, right? Red, town. Good. You're a good player. I disrespect you. 5, I disrespect you a little bit, and you're slightly red. 7, I think you're red, and 9, I think you're red. 8, I didn't really get much from your speech. But I'm running out of people to call red, so I'm not going to include you. I was going to include you, but I'm not now because I've got 4 reds before you. To repeat, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will vote on 1. That is the first
10
person.
seconds.
No one else vote. Thank you. Good night.
All right, we're going to voting now. No hand signals. We're voting in the order 1, 4. First, 1. Who wants to vote for 1? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The rest of the votes go to number 4. Player number 1, you get 30 seconds.
Okay. I actually, against half the people, I think half of you read 4 as red, and the other one say that he is emotionally red, but he looks fierce or something. I think Jen said that. I actually read him as quite red. So I thought Fantasma's read was good on him. And obviously he's right on me because I'm also red. So I'm playing with 4 and cautiously Fantasmas. I actually don't like how they choose Lee and 4. I actually think 4 is quite red. And I don't like 7 attacking.
Thank you. Player number 4, your 30 seconds.
Okay, so my black player is definitely 10. If you saw how the last split completely went wrong, and also his speech in general was crap. I mean, sorry, it was bad, I should say it that way. He gave not enough reads on everyone. He was just like arranging a split which no one asked for. Apart from that, I think that 9 was a bit nervous again, so he might be black. 1, also, I find it strange that he plays so strongly with me.
5 seconds.
So I think that's a little bit strange. So for me, it's 1, 9, and 10.
Thank you. We're going to vote again. We're voting in the order 1, 4. First, 1. Who wants to vote for 1? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making me talk so much on day 1. And the rest of the votes go to player number 4. Now we're going to vote to either kill both players or nobody. If you want to kill both players, raise your hand to the camera now. 3 votes is not enough. Everybody please go to sleep. Okay, Mafia, please just show me the number that you would like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can wake up and look for Sheriff. And Sheriff, you can please wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Please close your eyes. Everybody can now wake up. As a reminder, no hand signals until the best guess is made. Player number 2, Siberian, has died. You have your last minute.
For some reason I was expecting it. So I think we should guys play with players 2 is me. 3, 5, 6, and 10. 10 is very bold. I think he is red. Based on the way he attacked, I suspect both 1 and 4. At least 1 or 2 Mafia there. So they didn't give good speeches, especially 1. He had 30 seconds. He didn't say anything. 4 was also like, I was expecting 4 a lot, and 4 said 3 is the reddest for him. So out of players 7, 8, 9, I think is the remaining Mafia, but 5 and 6, despite your different position, I think you should agree. Craig, please accept the best move 1, 4, 8.
1, 4, 8 accepted.
Yes. So 10. I think 10 is red. 5 and 6 I think are red, and 3 is red, and 2 is 2 is me. So get rid of 4, get rid of 1, and look between 7, 8, 9. Thank you.
Thank you. Player 4 received a warning during that. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, so number 10 voted for them to lift off, so number 10 thinks 4 is bad then. I trust 10 for now, so I'll go on his read on number 4. I nominated 4.
4 accepted.
His 30 seconds I didn't find too suspicious, but I'm bad at reading Carol from what I've noticed, so I don't mind sheeping you guys right now. I trusted 2, and his legacy is quite strong. I trust 9, to be honest, as well, who is not part of his legacy, but in his speech, I think from what I remember, I decided that I trust 9. I wasn't a fan of 6. 6 says when he said he actually wants to kill both of them, and I didn't see why you wanted to kill both of them after you said that one of them is in your speech. I agree, but that you wanted them to live, both of them to kill.
10 seconds.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm playing with 10, I'm playing with 5, I'm playing with 9. The rest 5, I don't want to kill 6 anytime right now. It's okay.
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 10. Sorry, Ron, but that was strange. I mean, 10 was also
10 accepted.
To kill both. So that doesn't make sense. Like, Colin is obviously bad in this game. I don't see how you cannot see that. Amok might also very well be bad because he also voted to kill both, but at least he didn't start the split. So that's one thing in favor of him. But I think 6 would be a good shag at this point. That being said, who would be the third Mafia? For me, the most logical opinions at this point are 1 and 9. 9 was a bit nervous, but not that nervous, so he might be, like, he was somewhat in between his red and his black play, in my opinion. One, on the other hand, like, I don't know, he felt in the second speech was bad. I didn't really like that part. So so for the moment, that leaves me 5, 7, and 8. I would normally also play with 3, but the fact that he's playing with Colin, who voted to kill both, and then playing against Amok because he wanted to kill
10
both.
seconds.
Very, very strange. So, Ron, I might change my opinion on you. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
You mean your Mafia is 5, 7, and 9? Is that what you said? You said that 5, 7,
5
and 9.
is not
You know,
Mafia for me.
huh?
5 is not Mafia.
There is a lot of Mafia between 5, 7, and 9. Interesting. Okay, I nominate 1 and nominate 4.
1 accepted.
Let's say 6 is red in this game for sure. 10 is red in this game for sure. They both. So 3, you cannot ask why 6 wanted to kill both. You should ask him. If he didn't, then yes, he deserves asking, but he did. So yeah. 10 emotionally. His emotions are. He's so different from the
10
previous
seconds.
game. He was Mafia. He's so different. He looks rather like he looked in the previous 2 games, even more aggressive. I don't know. Maybe he's
Thank
just playing.
you. Player number 6, your minute.
I think I'm playing with player number 5. I'm playing with player number 10. I am kind of sort of playing with player number 7. I am not playing with player number 1. I'm not playing with player number 3. I'm not playing with player number 4. I'm definitely not playing with player number 4. Player number 8 also had a very different day 1, so I think she's probably red in this game. Because if you like imagine, like, she actually gave a read on every single person. I am playing with player number 10 because he also voted to kill both player number 1 and 4, and I don't like player number 3 at all because of what player number 5 said. How could you question why I voted both the players, right? Like, you like one player for that reason and you don't like the other player for that reason.
10 seconds.
Any sense to me. So but I don't get why 3 and 4 are fighting with each other. That's what I don't get. I don't get 9's alignment.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Nominate 1, nominate 4. At first, I didn't really like the fact, I don't really like when people vote 2 players out, but now after the second round, it actually starts making more sense to me. I didn't really like it. I also wanted to actually ask player number 5, because I think you started saying that you suspected me, or at least you pointed that I was black in the previous round, but you didn't say anything this round. And player number 1, after your 30 seconds, I think at the end you also started saying that I was black. I couldn't understand why. So I'm going to listen, but I think it makes sense to vote between 1 and 4 unless we have more information. Yeah, so my team would be let's see, 5, 6, 7, 10, probably 3, maybe 9, but I don't want to say too many numbers at this point. So I think I will vote between
10 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay, I've learned not to keep track of like too hard of who people are aligning with, because a lot of times Mafia will like kind of nominate each other, so that gets confusing. So I've learned to kind of like read facial expressions. I find that like it works a lot, and I'm reading Carol as black this time, so I think I will be I'm gonna be playing with 7 because emotionally I think 7 is red. 6, you seem a little bit too innocent this game, a little bit too calm. I don't know. It reads grayish black to me. I think, yeah, I can't really read number 1. I can't really read number 5. I think number 9 is red.
10 seconds.
I can't really read number 3 either, but I think he might be. I'll say gray for now.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, I cannot make sense of this game so far. So 8, you're saying you're playing with 7, but you're in his 3 Mafias, if you didn't notice, because his 3 Mafias are 1, 4, and 8, and you're one of them. And it's very strange that you're playing with him. And then I didn't like player number 10. So one question, Joffrey, did you ask player number 4 to be nominated last round or not? No, okay. I nominate 10. Look, I don't think the player on the 10th spot should make such a decision to just nominate. And emotionally, Phantomas, I mean, I didn't play with him this much, but I'll listen this round because a lot of you are saying between 1 and 4. What I don't like there is 1 is saying 4 is red, 4 saying 1 is black. Like, I don't really think both of them are, so there may be one black player between them, and most likely it would be 1 just because 1 is saying 4 is red. I don't think both of them are black. And that's why I don't like the game of player number 10
Thank
so
you.
far.
Player number 10, you're in it.
It's a bit of an odd game for me. That's a really poor read from you, and that makes me suspect you, to be honest, because I don't give a fuck if I'm in the 10 position. Like, people have made splits before. I've got the best read on 4 here, in my opinion. I'm an arrogant fuck. I am an arrogant fuck, and I'm telling you now that Carroll is a bad player. And the reason why he's a bad player is because his defense, after I lifted him up with Joffrey, was to attack me. Now, townsperson Carroll, I'll give this away, his response to that, to me, is to go, Colin, you will find me down from this because you've had a history of a great read. Like, otherwise, you're a black player. Not, you are a black player. It's a very strange game. I think 8 is a good player. 8 is a good player because 8, this is the first time I've been in a game with 8, that 8 hasn't opened up with, I'm scared of Colin, or I'm scared of Colin. I'm not so sure that 1 is bad because kill 4, trust me, trust the fact that I'm very different from when I sucked as Mafia.
Yeah, my position shifted a little bit this round. I mean, I feel like the first half of the table was against me, and then the later half is like lagging some slack. So actually, I said 6 is suspicious because he went against me and 4 kind of hard, and he voted for both of us to go out, even though I just made a number 1 speech. And 5 changed his position on me and number 4 as well. I still read 4 is not as nervous as when he was Mafia, but I could be wrong. I was wrong about him 2 games ago. I feel like on my good side is number 9. He's relaxed. He's very tense last game, and I pointed it out, and I was right. And he's much more relaxed this game. And I think 10 is more likely to be good because his energy level, again, is very different from last game. He was tired, he wasn't paying attention, and he wasn't defending himself. Here he was very bold, even though I disagree with his move about nominating 4 and splitting the table.
10 seconds.
Would be good. So I'm suspicious. Nominate 6 if he's not nominated.
6 accepted.
And the third Mafia is between the 4 people left in the table, which is 3, 4, 7.
Thank you. We're going to voting now. No more hand signals. We'll be voting in the order 4, 10, 1, 6. Okay. First, 4. Who wants to vote for 4? That is 5, 10, 7, 8. Sorry, 3. Hands up again, please. 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. 10. Who wants to vote for 10? Just 4. 1. Who wants to vote for 1? Just 6. And 1 and 9. Sorry, 1 and 9 vote for player number 6. Player number 4, I believe it's 4. I have to scroll the page over. Yeah, 4 has died. Your last minute.
Yeah, I think you should have always killed 10 here, even just mechanically. The way he has been playing is just very strange. He wants to kill 2 players without any clear reasons on the first day, just because of his read on me. Why does everyone trust me? And also, almost everyone is playing against me and 1, even though we are not on the same team. Apart from that, Ron's speech was also very strange to make 6 look bad and 10 look good for exactly the same reason. Like 10 does something, it's good, 6 does something, it's bad. So I think that is obviously 6, 10, and then a third player. 3, 10, and third player. I think it's probably 6. It might also be 5, 8, or 9, or 1. I don't care. Mafia probably wins.
All right, thank you. Everybody, please fall asleep. All right, Mafia, please just show me the number that you would like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Close your eye, or your eyes are already closed. All right, Dawn, please wake up and look for Sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you. All right. Everybody close your eyes and everybody open your eyes. Player number 6 has died. You have your final minute.
It's ridiculous. Player number 7 is good. Player number 10 is bad. That my first check was player number 7. My second check was player number 10. They're bad. I do believe in this game that player number 5 is good. I don't know about like player number 3. You've been playing super weird, so please, like if you are red, please get your act together. Like I do strongly believe that player number 4 was black, so I don't get player number 10's play against him. That's why I checked player number 10. Player number 10 turned out to be bad. Number 7, I had checked the first day because he did not believe me, but he believed player number 5 and 3. So that was my first check. 10 was my next check.
10 seconds.
Yeah, like I'm assuming it's 10. 10 needs to go today. I don't know. I don't know who the other like Mafia are.
Thank you. All right, player number 5, your minute.
Oh, it's my minute. Is it my minute? Oh, fine. Right. Okay, good. I nominate number 10.
10 accepted.
Yeah, that's a good check. That actually means that 9 is good. That actually means that 9 is good. That makes 1 more suspicious than
9
4.
is good, but I am the sheriff. You should know. Like, obviously. Carry on.
Okay. What are your checks? So 9 and. Give me your checks. Why are you experiencing so? Why so many emotions? What's wrong with you?
10 seconds.
Fine. So 4 was a black check. Is this the first
Thank
one?
you. Player number 7, your minute.
Player number 10, are you okay? All right, nominate player number 10. Yeah, it made sense regardless, right? I mean, okay, well, I mean, you tell me your checks and maybe you nominate someone else, and if you convince me, look, I'm a red check, right? I'm a red check. Sorry, like I have to go with one sheriff that opened to me, right? Also, like if sheriff killed himself, like why would he kill himself? It didn't make any sense. It's not like 6 was going anywhere. I don't know. Like now it's harder for me, like because I still suspect 1. I don't know. Like 9, I think is good now. 3, I mean, I don't really like 3, but like it's just weird. I mean, I play with 8. 8, I think is good this game. I mean, this is gonna be difficult. But yeah, I mean, number 10, you'll say your speech and then we'll listen to you.
10 seconds.
Be calm. It's okay. It's just a game. Don't worry about it. Yeah, nominate 10. We're voting for 10 unless 10 makes a very compelling argument.
Player number 8, your minute.
I think who just died? What was the number of player that just died? 6. Yeah, I think he was the real sheriff. I don't know. Well, we'll listen to number 10's speech. I think player number 9 is reading black to me. So I think I'm still playing with number 7, and I'm cautiously playing with 5. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have much to say. I'm just kind of like.
10 seconds.
Oh yeah, number 9 said I should not be playing with people who are playing against me, but Town makes mistakes all the time. That's why I don't pay attention to
Thank
that.
you. Player number 9, your minute.
Yeah, the reason I'm red is because I attacked player number 10 from the very first round, and then I actually wanted to vote for him on the last round, and just there were not enough hands. And then he kind of claimed sheriff, so I kind of gave him that. 5, I didn't understand why you were saying something about 4 being black check, like that didn't make much sense to me. I think 4 was a red player because 10 was pushing so hard against him, so it kind of felt like 4 was 10th black check for the last round. So I think that check of 10 was not very actually helpful because I was going to vote out 10 in any case just for the balance, just because the way he played. Now 7 is verified red. The other votes against 4 were, so it was 5, 6, 7, 10,
10
and
seconds.
8. Yeah, so I don't think 1 is so black. Yeah, I need to think for the next round.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
If you're not willing to listen, I don't know why I should engage with you. As I said, 9 is good. Yes, I am the sheriff. 9 is my check last night. I fully expected him to come back. I'm not sure why Mo killed himself. I have to assume Alex is his third, and he's gone deep. Yes, I'm fucking crazy. I told you yesterday the game was insane, and I'm arrogant. No, I didn't have a check on Carl. But when Carl gave the read on a Moog that he gave, who was my fucking dead black check dude, the bad guy, that's when I fucking knew that it was okay for me to go on Carl, because that was Mafia partner read 101. So I'm fucking golden. I'm not even going to tell you who, if it's not Alex, who the third one is, because you'll think it's fucking you, because you're not sensible enough to realize that I can't do this as Mafia. You saw me as Mafia, and you're seeing me as Town. And it's really frustrating.
Who is your first check?
Please fucking listen! I just
I
said
listen.
that.
Who is your first
No,
check?
I can't play with people like you who don't
Two warnings,
listen.
number 5.
It's disrespectful, dude.
Thank you. Number 1, your minute.
Okay, player number 10, you only listed 1 check. You said number 9 was red. You didn't say anybody else, as far as I am here, unless I'm missing something. Like you should have had 2 tag if you were the real sheriff. So I'll be voting you out.
Vote me off.
So that makes 9 a little bit redder because he was going hard against 10 last round, and I actually thought I said 9 and 10 were good, but obviously 10 must go now. He's in black check, and I think the next one, the next most suspicious is Jen, because you keep saying 9 is black even though he went hard against the confirmed black right now. But obviously we're gonna vote out 10, and then I'll be playing with 7 and 9 for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Colin, dude, you open up first thing in the morning before number 6 opens up. This is a critical round you played before. Forget the meta. After coming up, you didn't tell us who you checked. Number 4, 5 is not listening to you. You said you were sheriff and 9 is good. That's what you said. You didn't say that you checked 9, which is not obvious. Maybe it is obvious to you. It isn't for us. And you don't have more than 1 check. You should have more than 1 check, which you now say that Amog was your first black check. Well, now we know that. You didn't push against Amog yesterday. You went against Carol. Now, I understand that you are 100% confident on Carol, but that's still a bad play as far as I can see, because if you have a confirmed black player, push against him. Even in your speech, I don't remember you pushing against him. Either way, for this time,
10 seconds.
Amok can kill himself as a black person and claim sheriff. I see Amok doing that. It's not improbable, but to be honest, I'm voting for Colin as well.
Thank you. All right, we're going to voting now. As only player 10 was nominated, player 10 has died. You have your last minute.
I'm kind of mad at Moog for doing this because I said about, but I'm guessing that he checked me and found me as the cop. So, you know, good play to him. You still might actually pull this out of your fucking asses, which would be impressive to me because right now I'm in pretty low confidence. Yes, Ron, I take on board what you're saying. I take on board that my attitude isn't helping people, and believe me, I'm the one most mad at myself for that, right? My mental state is a whole different thing. But if you can't read me as fucking red, you need to really take a good look at yourself. If you can't understand that this is me as Town, bleeding my fucking heart out today and not giving a damn, then
who is the last
wake up.
Who's
9
the
is
last
good.
6 and 4 and 12.
No, you need to solve it. I don't think it should be you, right? Because it should be you. But Jen's been pretty good. 5, fucking do what you want.
Okay, thank you. 7, you received a warning during that. Everybody please go to sleep. All right, Mafia, please just show me the number that you'd like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can wake up and look for Sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. Player number 5, Phantom S has died. You have your last minute.
Me? Oh, why me? Okay. I don't know what to say. Number 10. I'm sure you're looking like I am listening. You're not saying. I'm ready to listen. And if you think that you can bias emotionally, no, it's a positional game. If you don't give a check, how can we play with you? So yeah, so I think 6 was the real one, especially because he was shot in nighttime. So I leave you 9 as very red. So can
10 seconds.
So the question is, can 3 and 8 be together? Can you lose to the pair 3-8? That's the biggest question of this round. Because
Thank you.
another thing is to eliminate one. Thank you. Bye.
All right, player number 7, your minute.
I was preparing for my last speech and I was very confused by this. Okay. I nominate 8. I mean, I don't understand attack at 9. I mean, 9 was the first one that basically, I actually suspected 9 that he wanted to go with 10 when everyone was playing with 10, and then I understand 8. You keep saying that you were using like your emotional reads better, but I mean, I think it's pretty obvious, even just based on just the fact that 9 was constantly attacking 10. I mean, I think that's a good reason enough. Well, no, I don't think many other people, or if anyone, was attacking 10 at that point. Maybe 4 I think was also attacking 10, but that's because 10 was playing against him. So I think 4 may have been red, right, at this state.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think, so 9 is definitely red. I feel like 3 is probably more red of the remaining ones, but I would vote for 8. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, player number 8, your minute.
Okay, well, if both 1 and 7 think 9 is red, because do you not remember 10 kept saying 9's good, 9's good? So if 10 is black, then why couldn't that be him trying to save his Mafia teammate? So I mean, if both you and 7 think 1 and 7 think 9's red, then it must be 3. So I'll nominate 3 then. Nominate 3.
3 accepted.
Because I thought it was 9, but if both 1 and 7 thinks it's not 9, then it must be 3 because it's not me.
Why 1 is red for you?
I didn't think number 1 was red. I thought number 9, you were red. But number 1,
10 seconds.
You kept saying number 9 was going hard against number 10. I didn't actually see that. But if you 7 agreed,
You got a warning during that speech, number 9. Number 9, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 8. Look, so the only version I think we can lose is where 10 was real sheriff, but it's really hard to consider this version because he refused to give his second check. So I played against 10 from the very first round and in the second round, so I cannot be black with him. Why I think 1 is red is because 10 and 6 both voted for 1 and 4 to be eliminated in the first round. If there would be 2 mafias between them, it would be super risky. So I think most likely both of them can be potentially red players, or maybe 4 was black, I don't know, and they just eliminated him. So in this case, mathematically, I have 9 myself, 1 and 7 as red. So potentially my only black players are 3 and 8, where like 8 was awful. So I suggest we just vote out 8 and hopefully, yeah, then mathematically we should win. So that's my thinking. But if 10 was sheriff, yeah, like
Thank
you can
you.
play sheriff like that.
Player number 1, your minute.
I agree with 7 and 9. I think 8 is the most suspicious here. I'm just trying to think out what is his team. 10, 8, and who did we kill the first day? It was 4, 8, 10, and 4. No, that's not possible. So it could be 8, 10, 8, and potentially 3. But then, yeah, so it could be 3 and 8, and but that must be it, right? Because 4 was Carol must not be in the same team as 10, right? And that was the only person we voted out, other than number 10. So it must be 10, 8, and 3 in this case, unless Amok claim the share, which I don't. I mean, he could possibly do that in a tournament game.
10 seconds.
But I've never seen that. I've only seen that done once before by somebody else, and I think that's highly unlikely. I nominate 8. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Okay, I'm just going to consider all of it. So number 10, if number 10 is the sheriff, according to him, the mafia has to be 6, false claim. He's super confident on 4, so let's say go for 4. Who's the third mafia according to him? According to him, he said 9 is good, so he can't go against 9. According to him, if he's the sheriff, it will be 7, yeah, because 6 connected you. If 6 is the sheriff, which I think is a likelier case, I don't know, honestly. Amok can kill himself, but okay, let's consider if 6 is the sheriff. Then who is with him? 7 would make sense with him. 7, you're alive, so I have to doubt you. You also know that you shouldn't be right now. Anyways, I don't want to go into that much. So I'm okay killing 8 right now because I think we have already gotten 2 mafia. I don't see a pair here other than unless it's 7 and 9. I don't see how 7 and 9.
10 seconds.
If 6, 7, 9. If that's the only way possible, but 10 corrected 9. So if 6, 7, 9 can't be either because 10 checked.
Thank you. We're going to voting now. We'll be voting in the order 8, 3. First, 8. Who wants to vote for 8? That is 1397. And 8 votes for 3. Player number 8 has died. You have your last minute.
Yeah, I'm red, so you guys start thinking about who the last black player is, unless there's 2 left. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, everybody please fall asleep. Hey, Mafia, please just show me the number that you'd like to shoot. You, Mafia. Dawn, you can wake up and look for Sheriff. Sheriff, you can wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can wake up. Player number 9, your last minute.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're not shooting red checks. Like, it's really funny for me. Okay, I'll probably not going to switch the version. Look, again, if 10 was the real sheriff, he lost this game because he refused to name his checks. It's impossible for Town to do this like this. So in this case, my logic tells me that 1 is red, 3 is black. But player number 7, you're the one who decides. So 7 is red check. We don't consider other version. You don't vote for 7. You just nominate 1 and 3, unless you want to consider another version, but I wouldn't. And in this version, I just don't think that the black player would try to eliminate both 1 and 4 on the first round, although 1 was darker. So for me, 8 was definitely black. And I think
10
that
seconds.
10 was black, and I think 1 is, but 1 was darker than 4 to me because he said that 4 is red. Like, but can 1 and 4 be 2?
Thank you. Player number 1, Joffrey, your minute.
Okay, I agree. It's most likely to be wrong, but we still have to nominate everyone. So I'm going to nominate 3, and then I'm playing.
3 accepted.
So basically, the sheriff who died is pretty much 99% the real sheriff, and he claims 7 as red. So Ron, you're the only one that's not checked except for me, and I know I'm red. I think, and the other thing that's supporting is that 3, you started planting the seed that number 10 could be the real sheriff, which is highly unlikely. We will never play with that version. and you started planting that seed. So obviously I'll be voting out 3. I'm going to play with the most likely version, which is that number 6 was the sheriff and 7 has been red checked. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
You nominated 3, right? So you nominated 3, right? Is not? Yeah, okay. I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
That's a bad move on you, Joffrey. Anyways, here's the thing. For whatever it's worth, if number 6 is the actual sheriff, which number 7 you're considering, right? Number 6 is the actual sheriff. Number 6 wanted to kill 1 and 4. So 1 is bad according to the sheriff. If you think 10 is the sheriff, I think it should be you. Because 1 doesn't make sense to me. 10 also voted to kill 1 and 4. I get that. I see that. But I would never, ever come to a final 3 with a confirmed red check. That's just stupid. That's never going to happen with me around. If I want to convince both of you should know that. At least Joffrey, you played with me before. Alex, I'm telling you, it's obvious. I pointed out yesterday that
10 seconds.
You shouldn't be. I honestly, I'm not sure. I wanted to listen to your 7 speech as well. Number 1, I wasn't a fan of your speech. If 7 gives a good speech, I'm going to vote on you. If 7 messes it up.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
All right, number 3. You need to be careful here. I nominate number 1.
1 accepted.
So number 1 just said that he's voting for 3, right? So if you're voting for me, I mean, it's difficult for you to win. Like, I'm not sure what your path to it. Like, I think your speech should have been dedicated to why number 1 is black. Like, it feels right? Well, because like if I'm black, right, and 1 already told me or everyone that he's voting for you, like, in what universe can you win? Like, I don't really understand that.
You are right. I'm aware of this.
So I totally understand, like, we need to consider all versions. Yes, I mean, 10 could have been a sheriff in parallel universe. Yes, that's, a possibility. But like, you need to convince me that, I mean, I'm very surprised I'm not dead by now, right? And so that makes me suspicious. I agree. But 1 doesn't suspect me. So you should suspect 1, right? I mean, that's your only path to victory.
Kill 1 and win then.
2 warnings, number 3. All right, we're going to voting now. We're voting in the order 3, 7, 1. First, 3. Who wants to vote for 3? That is 1 and 7. 7. Who wants to vote for 7? No one. 3 votes for player number 1. Player number 3, I think, died. You have your last minute.
Yes, you're right. My final speech wasn't defending myself. Number 1, I told you, number 1 had a bad speech. Declaring that straight out and then forcing me to vote against him doesn't make sense. To be honest, I wasn't sure. I told him that his speech was bad, but I wasn't sure which one of you. To be completely honest, I still don't know. I see how 6 can kill himself as a sheriff and point at his black player as a red check. I see how Amok can do that. That points me at 7. 7 shouldn't be alive right now. That points me at 7. So I had to make my case against that and hopefully have 1 consider it, but 1 wasn't considering that at all. For whatever it's worth, I am red, so whichever one of you is red messed up. To be completely honest, I still don't know. So good job, whichever one of is Mafia. Is it 7? I think you can finish it. No? You're good? Good job, Joffrey. How else can I do? What should I say in my red speech? Like, I am not sure that if we won a 7.
10 seconds.
1 speech was bad, but how am I defending? I have no idea. Like, I am confused which one of you it is. You shouldn't be alive right now. So keeping you alive, good job. And
hey, thank you. All right, the Mafia team was 146. 6 was the Dawn. Player number 10 was the Sheriff.
Told you.
All right, hang on. Because me and Ian disagree, I believe Amog should get extra points.
I strongly disagree. Amog put his team in a losing situation. Joffrey won the game. Joffrey won the game. Amog did not.
I did not put my team in a losing situation. I did allow Joffrey to distance himself.
I mean, Ian wasn't in the game. That is my opinion. I would like people.
Joffrey was black in the version that Amog was red.
Yeah,
right?
okay,
Joffrey
got it. But nobody would have questioned 10 if 6 hadn't died. So my opinion is that 6 was the best player, but everybody in the game can give me their opinion as the townsfolk.
I think they were both good, but if I have to choose, I would choose 1. Because I think he managed to go along with the self-kill, which is also not something that is not that.
Right.
There are
Ron,
other factors at play.
Sheriff refusing to give his checks. That's Ron.
I didn't
the only
refuse.
thing
Please
you
stop saying that.
shouldn't
Like,
have
I'm not going to
nominated
get mad at you.
7. Ron,
I'm not going to get mad at you, Talador, but please stop lying. I did give my checks. I understand it might not have been clear because I was so emotional, but I did give my checks.
No, you said
Okay.
9 red. What was the second one? Nobody got the second
I
one.
said that Amog was my black check, not Carol, as people were suspicious. Like, and I did say that. And I'm sorry if it didn't come across well enough. And I'm sorry that my emotions got the better of me.
Colin, can you just give one
I'd
advice?
say number 1 should deserve the.
Okay, for Ron, who do you think, 1 or 6? I'm just gonna do this by committee.
I personally think it was a master move. Killing himself and claiming sheriff is what one does.
I think 1 deserves more. That's
Okay,
my opinion.
more people have said 1.
I agree with Ron. I agree. I think it should
He actually nominated 6. He nominated his own teammate. So
I probably agree.
I mean, not shooting
Mafia
7
does
was a good play. So
Yeah, no, I probably agree that 1 should get extra points.
Okay.
I mean, just give it
I
to them
think
both.
not
it's
shooting
fine.
7 is the mechanical play.
You can give me like a point for a move and Joffrey for exceptional play, because Joffrey did have to survive like 4 nights.
He didn't really have to do much. Nobody was
Yeah,
suspecting.
he didn't have to do anything.
Fine.
But he had to. But he did have to get through the end of the game. He didn't give great speeches, but he got to the end of the game and didn't get the votes. So I'm giving him 0.2 points.
So, Colin, can I give one advice? As a sheriff, town, you have a more important role because you need to be clear. Like, if people keep asking you, that means they didn't understand. Don't get emotional. Just show it on the camera. Show that, like,
just explain your
bad,
team. Yeah.
9 is good. That was your check. Because everybody got that you checked 9 probably, but people couldn't understand who you checked before that.
I'm not living that day. People are killing me that day, no matter what, because they're too dumb to realize a red
But
person is
you
red.
still play for the red team, and the red team wants to win.
Anything I say, if I think a player is bad and I call that player bad, and they're all going to be like, "Oh, well, Colin was obviously the bad guy," they're going to read into that, and that's why I tried not to give reads, and then actually did give reads and got Jen killed. Sorry, Jen. It's not my fault that people couldn't read you as obviously
Because
red.
of the way you played, people were playing the version of player 6.
No, but
but that's. Do you know what?
I think that just mechanically it's hard what Amog and Joffrey did. So I think that mechanically it just makes
who
sense.
were Mafia once again? 1,
4, and 6.
So I actually got
Four
2
was
Mafia
Mafia,
in the best move, right? Correct.
Yeah,
I think
you
I
did.
said, what did I say? 1 4 7 or 1 for 8?
1 for 6.
1 for 8, I think. I don't remember.
I mean, the Mafia were all playing hard against each other. I guess that's one thing Colin could have mentioned, because he did kind of soft on day 2 about how this was an interesting game. It was because he knew that 6 was black and like 6's top kill was Carol. But
I was so fucking scared.
Why did you decide to sell?
I was
Probably-
breadcrumbing it.
Since probably the right play was to kill 1 when you were killing Jen, because that's what I was trying to say in my final speech. I thought the main question of this round is, can 3 and 9 to be together in Mafia, because I was considering killing 1 first, for sure, and. Probably killing Jen, I can say why killing Jen was a bad idea, because everybody was playing against her. Nobody was even trying to protect her.
Yeah, but at one point he didn't really have a choice, did he?
Also, Jen kind of slipped up because she was playing against Taliador, and then like like I'm playing with Taliador.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So it was like
Phantomas, you should have mentioned more why you suspect 1 so much, because no, it was actually hard because we couldn't figure out
because
the
of the split. Because of the split.
Because
it was obvious at this time that between 4 and 1 there was one Mafia in the split, so at this time it was obvious. And if we are playing version of number 6, then 4 is probably red because he was killed by 10.
But something which nobody mentioned was that I was aligning 3 with 10 a lot, because like I honestly thought that 3's first speech didn't make sense to say like 10 is probably good so far is bad, and for the same reason that 10 is good, 6 is bad. I thought that was very...
I think, Ron, you were giving some good analysis that if 10 is sheriff, then he voted into 1 and 4, and there must be Mafia there. And if 6 was sheriff, there is Mafia between 1 and 4. So we can continue and kill between 1 and 4. So...
I mean, that's why I died thinking that 1 was good, because Amog.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was kind of interesting as a spectator, because like I thought that if the Mafia would have killed Colin, Joffrey would have had a good chance to win, because like Joffrey and Amog were hurt against each other. And then when Amok claimed, I'm like, I don't think they ever don't catch Joffrey. Because Joffrey played against all the players that are red in Amok's version. So
I was hoping, like, I didn't know 10 would have such an outburst because I thought that if player 5 was the real sheriff, because I hadn't checked 5.
Ron, so hang on. Just stop for a second, Amog. Ron, I've set it up for you. You're now all you'll have to hit is the I don't remember which button it's called, but like it's generate roles button, and that's all you need to do.
Okay, Ian,
I forgot to mention.
Don't hit shuffle
lost
player
it.
order.
So
But Amog checking me there made no sense whatsoever as well after how he read me.
Ian, it's either that whoever claims after me, their claim is so much better that people just figure out that I like killed myself and play the other person's version. I did not expect Colin to completely go off.
yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's another thing too.
No, which
like,
is why I put the distance between me and Joffrey by giving 7 a
Yeah.
good.
So here's another lesson. Yeah. So here's another lesson why on day 2, if you're a sheriff and you make it to day 3 alive, you're going to win the game almost certainly. So as the sheriff on day 3, as soon as the day begins, if you don't know for sure that there's a Mafia dead, you should instantly just reveal your checks. Because if Colin instantly is revealing his checks at the same time that Amog kills himself, he has a better chance of ultimately being believed, as opposed to only revealing after he's put in a situation where he's a black check of the other claim, right? Because I get it, like Colin emotionally, that game was nothing like his Mafia play. I guess eventually people will realize
it's a community thing, though, right? It's like it's me still learning this community.
Oh no, trust me, nobody does that, Colin. It's not just you. Nobody does that, right? Except me. I do it, and I still get voted out as a sheriff. So maybe it's not a good play. Maybe don't do it.
So on our Mafia ratings website, I'm creating a round, right?
Yeah. No.
You're creating a new game.
Just create a new game, and it'll be a category for you to put it into the tournament.
Just do it like normal when you create.
Yeah, when you go to the Mafia ratings website, just click on the game thing that's beside the house.
Yeah.
Mo, when did you decide to self-shoot? Was it like before the game started? You knew you wanted to do that?
No. I decided to self-shoot just before my speech started because I hadn't found the real sheriff, right? And it was like I had checked player number 7 and I checked player number 9 and I hadn't found the real sheriff, so it could have been between player number 5 and player number 10, and it would have been.
So you just lucked out? Fucking hell.
Well, he didn't really luck out. He knew.
He had it narrowed down.
He had two living players were his non-sheriff checks, so it's literally like a 50-50.
Yeah.
So you went hard against me, which as a real sheriff puts me in a very bad place. I thought I was going to die.
So the thing is, I did not know if my claim was believable, right? Like up until the point when Colin started. That's why I put distance between you and me, and that's why I thought like you're keeping 7 alive. To eventually come back to circle back to the play that Amok could definitely have done it and play with Ron. So I had to leave that option open. That's what I was doing when I did not give you a red check.
Right, but a lot of people suspected me, even like right before you died. So
I did make your.
All right, let's stop. Let's put the cameras in order. Turn your cameras off, people.
Joffrey, if let's say I give you a red check and then Phantomize comes out and his checks are believable, then you die.
Right. Okay.
What number am I again?
You're 5. So turn your camera on.
Can I have one comment? I know people previously said that we're all adults and stuff, but I think there is some limit to
Seb, you're not number 6. Turn
amount
your camera off.
of swearing, because it's an intellectual game. Let's be more civilized, I guess.
There's nothing uncivilized about swearing. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I don't mind swearing, but
it doesn't add to the
don't
doesn't
mind
detract from it
possible.
either.
Everyone, let's just play a nice calm
Look,
game.
I'm bottom of the list. I've got one game to play. I'm not going to adapt myself for you guys. Suck it up.
Guys, so which tournament?
Well, you're not the bottom of the list. There's definitely.
Oh,
never mind. I refreshed.
I actually felt really, really bad for Colin as soon as he came out as sheriff, and I was like, Jesus, he's completely I said to Ian, I pinged Ian and said that I feel really bad. Sorry, Colin, that was not.
My
You're
reads
not
were
sorry.
fucking so good again.
Okay. So this will be game 8 on Broly, I believe. I'm gonna
Okay,
shuffle.
don't do it until we're all muted.
Yeah, I'll put everyone's name in.
Greg, make Ron the host
Yeah, I think I'm the host.
on the
Put
Zoom in
everyone's
case you
name
need to
in.
mute unmute.
I mean, I didn't even know I was the host. I don't even think I muted people. I kind of just expect people to know.
All right, everyone.
Need to give Ron moderator in the room also.
Hang on. He already is. It just
Oh,
doesn't show up properly.
Sorry.
You should probably mute yourself, Emo.
Colin's not the bottom. There's another page.
I'm not sure where is mute all. Where am I supposed to find mute all?
Go into participants and on the top, manage participants. I think I'll just ask people to mute themselves.
All right, I'm muting everyone. And now I'm going to shuffle the cards. So you should see your rolls on the Brolia website. As soon as you see your rolls, please go to sleep. It'll take me a minute. Just a second. Bear with me here. All right. Okay, Mafia, wake up and please set up your arrangements. You're mute. All right, Mafia, please close your eyes. Dawn, you may open your eyes and look at the town if you wish to do so. Dawn, close your eyes. Sheriff, you may open your eyes and look at the town if you wish to do so. All right, Sheriff, close your eyes. And everyone, open your eyes. Ian, the day will begin with you. Your minute starts now.
So the funny thing is I've been preparing all day for this game in which I knew I'd get #1 speech. So I was like collecting things in my mind. If I'm off there, I'm gonna tell you about this, then this, one after the other, with no breaks. So I look super red. And then I actually forgot every single talking point that I had. And I briefly tried to remember in the night. It was like, no, I'm actually civilian, I don't have to remember. And then I started thinking about my own gameplay. And I realized I think people tend to trust me more when I'm an earlier number when I'm red. Because I think one of my problems is that I tend to have a lot I want to say about specific people. Like I want to say a lot about specific reads. And when I'm an early number, that allows me to do that. When I'm a late number, I end up having to like stretch out my content a lot. And I'm guessing people think that ends up making me suspicious. Maybe like I have to really I have a lot of strong reads, but I don't get to really elaborate on them very much. I am a red player again. Let's have a nice game. Actually, last game was a good game. I think it was a good quality game, but let's try and have a nice, friendly game.
All right, thank you very much, Ian. Player number 2, Shaggy, your minute starts now.
All right, so yes, I agree with that. Fun, friendly, easy game. What I was thinking tonight is that I ran out of Red Bull to have with my Red Bull and Cokes. Now they're just Cokes, and I'm only 4 Red Bulls in, and that's really disappointing. Because I need more. I need more action.
I want a mod kill, performance enhancing drugs.
So I also, about the hellhole, being in the hellhole, they moved us to this new apartment, which is super fancy and like has a spa. Like there's a spa right, or not a spa, sauna back there. So I just want to tell everyone that I'm living like a vacation style now. This is like no longer a hellhole. It's like I've been wanting to say this from the beginning of the day, but I've always been too late a number and have had to actually have thoughts on things. And so now I can just like look at it, look at it. It's like a sauna right there. It's crazy. One feels red to me. One feels red to me. And that's not even me flipping it. I think he's genuinely red this game. So much so that I would even lock in and play with him. Lock it in.
All right, thank you very much. Number 2. Next is number 3, Kate. Your minute starts now. Oh, sorry, just a pause. Number 1, you received a warning. Last speech. Thanks.
I think number 2 reading number 1 as red is really weird because I've only ever known Shaggy to read Ian as black, except for the last time when he was Mafia, I think. Yeah, Shaggy was Mafia for that game. But I don't know if that necessarily makes him suspicious because I thought his speech was actually okay. Like emotionally, it wasn't. I thought it was like a more red speech. He seemed happy. 1, I want to give him a red color because I feel like his speech. Well, also 1, Shaggy, you're just proving Ian's point that people trust him more when he is one of the like smaller numbers. But I actually think 1 also gave a good speech. So I mean, maybe I'll just take a controversial point of saying both 1 and 2 are red for now, or just for now though. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next is player number 4, Craig. Your minute starts now.
So at the beginning of player 1's speech, I was leaning him to be more in this like troll black level play. At the end, he started to get slightly more calculated and slightly less caring. So I can't determine whether Ian's in troll black play or doesn't care play. I can't determine which one. Ian, that's where I put you at right now. If you're trolling, you're black. If you don't care, I think you're red. I'm leaning you slightly more red at this point because I think you're at the point where you don't care that much anymore. So I'm leaning you slightly more red. Shaggy, however, this feels like his black play again. I believe Shaggy is dark this game. Kate, like I said, I haven't had a great read on her lately. Yeah, well, you're wrong, Ian. Player number 3, I believe, is neutral for me at this point. I don't have don't have a hard color on her. You're right. I'm not giving a perfect speech, Ian. I'm not always going to give perfect speeches. I believe 2 is black, and I believe 3 is right down the middle at this point. I need to hear her talk again.
Thank you very much. Number 4. Next is number 5, Amog. Your minute starts now.
Okay, so Ian was so red for me that I'm really, really scared. That I'm like, Ian's speech was so red that I'm scared because I can't, like, if I give him a red color, he's going to turn out to be black. I don't know what to do here. And that's why I don't agree with player number 4's speech at all because Ian wasn't trolly. His speech was red. His speech was generally red. That's why I think player number 4 is bad. Player number 2 was mostly red, but player number 2, shouldn't you flip your read and think that player number 1 is black if that's the case? Like because I thought we had a pact that you always flip your reads on player number 1, but in general 1 is too red for me to be red. 2 is probably red. 3 I'm not going to play with because like he won as Mafia last time, and 4 I genuinely think is black. So that's my reads. Yeah. 3, I don't really have any like particular reason, but.
Thank you very much, number 5. Next is number 6, Vlad. Fitness Vlad, your minute starts now.
I'm playing against 3.5 of the 4 players before me. Wait, never mind. There are 5 players for me. Yeah, I think 1 is leaning black for me, which puts me. I thought 2 was suspicious when I asked him about 1. In terms of, I thought the speech itself was fine, but when I had asked him about 1, just the way he was talking about him seemed a bit strange to me. 3, I liked that at least was skeptical about the possibility of 1 and 2 being suspicious. So she's neutral for me, but I'm leaning a bit black on 1, 2. I like 4's reads, so they're kind of similar to mine. And 5, I'm against 5 because you're very, very strongly not aligned with 4 and myself in terms of the players before. Well, that's true, Amog. You went strong against 4. Yeah, and I'm similar to 4 in my reads, so why would I not be suspicious of you? Anyway, that's what I mean. They're not really strong for now, but positionally, that's what I'm against. So, thank you.
Thank you very much, number 6. Next is number 7, Seb. Your minute starts now. Unmute, please.
All right. So for me, 1 and 2, I found them both pretty gray. 1 maybe slightly redder than 2, but my strongest now are like 3 and 5 are my reddest. So I'm taking like the complete opposite to 6, which puts him as my darkest. 4, like, I don't really agree with what he's saying. I think he's been unnecessarily aggressive, but I think he could be doing it as town. So for me, like, the conclusion I have, 3 and 5 are the reddest, 6 is the darkest right now. Possibly I would, yeah. There may be Mafia behind me, of course, as well. Like, there was an issue with one speech, but it was small. He's not going to be an early number in the next round. He's going to have to talk a lot, and then he'll have the same problem where he's got too much to talk about and not enough time to give details.
Thank you very much, number 7. Next is number 8, Joffrey. Your minute starts now.
Number 1 gave a number 1 speech. Number 2 was emotionally read until, like, the only thing that stood out to me was he did not assign 1 a color until 6, and then we prompted him to assign him a color, and then he did that. So that was sticking a.
Pretty sure I did there.
Number 3 was, it's getting harder and harder for me to read throughout the months. Like, he's joining the ranks of other people that are hard for me to read. So she's good at playing low-key Mafia, and no one suspects her. So I disagree about 4, about number 2, that he's a strong black, but I think emotionally you're a red, so I'm going to play with you for now. I actually find 5's positions the most suspicious, because I agree with 6 positions, and I'm completely opposite of number 5 positionally. So I actually think you and 3 are more suspicious. 7 against, you're playing a different position as number 6. So I'm liking 6 most, and 5 and 7.
Thank you very much, number 8. Number 2, you have received a warning there. Next is number 9, Colin. Your minute starts now.
Shit. I'm going to get Mafia red because I am not confident. The people that I read well aren't in this game or are Ian, who's had a number 1 speech. So do bear that in mind. I didn't like Seb's speech. Wasn't fond of that. I think this. I know that this plays into different worlds, but I feel like 4 and 5 might both be red. I just think that they have differing opinions. I like that Shaggy's supporting that because I kind of liked Shaggy as well. I didn't feel much about 3 or 6, although 6 made me laugh right at the start when he said 3.5 out of 4. And Joffrey was okay, actually. I liked Joffrey's speech. He gave a lot of content, which is respectable. I think that I read Amo Town, and that's why I checked him last game. So I'm kind of scary that I might just be really bad at reading him.
Thank you very much. Number 9.
Sorry.
Thanks. Next is number 10. Jen, your minute starts now.
Number 1, I'm actually going to read you red this game. Number 2, you're a little bit too relaxed. You're talking about like the spa and stuff. And you had to be like asked by number 6 to what you thought about number 1. And that's kind of suspicious. And actually that makes 6 a little bit suspicious. That could be like him covering his teammates back or something. Number 3 is kind of smiley. I don't know if that's normal for you. Red for now. Number 4, emotionally, you're the same as previous games. I agree with your reads. So I think you're red. Number 5 says 4 is black, but I think they're both red because confused townspeople play against each other sometimes. Just like how Mafia can play hard against each other, as we saw last time with Joffrey hard nominating Amo, but they were both on the same team, Mafia. So I don't rely on those anymore. That's why. Number 6, I don't really follow your positions, but and I think you're emotionally on the black side. Number 7, you sound red, and you have good reads. So I think I think.
Okay, number 10. That's a minute. There were no nominations this time, so everyone please close your eyes. The night is falling. All right. So Mafia will. Oh, everyone close your eyes. Okay. While Mafia keeping your eyes closed, please show me the number you'd like to kill. All right, Mafia, thank you. Mafia, close your eyes, everything. Dawn, please wake up and look for the sheriff. I'll nod if you found the sheriff and shake my head if you didn't. Thank you, John. Close your eyes. Sheriff, please open your eyes and look for a Mafia. Sheriff, please open your eyes and look for a Mafia. I'll nod if you found a Mafia and shake my head if you didn't. Sheriff, please close your eyes. And everyone, open your eyes. I'm sorry to say, Amog, you were killed this night. Despite moderating last time, I think you don't get a... I don't know if that's okay or not, but you're not immune, so I'm sorry. But Amog, your minute starts now.
I don't get any immunity, and I'm not. That this is super weird that I died because it just is. So 4, 6, and 8 were sheeping each, like 6 and 8 sheep, 4's reads. I don't think we're going to find 3 Mafia there. I did not like 4 at all emotionally. I am getting to my 3, so don't gesture. Yet I was fine with Colin. I was fine with Shaggy. Ian, I was skeptical of. I liked Sebastian. This is super hard because I'm very, very confused. So my top 3 are going to be player number 3, player number 4, and player number 1. And it is super weird that I gave this top 3 because I don't see a team. I don't see that team. But again, I don't see any teams, honestly. Like I see 4, 6, and 8, but they can't be in the same team, right? They can't keep all of
Thank
them.
you very much, number 5. 1, 3, and 4 have been accepted as your best move. The day starts with player number 2. Your minute starts now, Shaggy.
Okay, so Jen is super, super, super black. Everything she said was not an original thought. It all came off of number 9, like word for word. It was cut and paste from number 9's speech. His speech, I really enjoyed. I enjoyed 9's speech, and I enjoyed the positions he gave because I agree 4 and 5 are definitely red, even though they had conflicting opinions. 8, you gave a bad speech because you flaked and swapped on me like 3 times during your speech. I did give Ian a color, and had you been paying attention, you would have known that. 7, I really liked your speech. It had a lot of info. It had a lot of energy. Anyway, 4 and 6, you guys are both red, work together. I know you guys have the same viewpoints. Do not lose that viewpoint. You guys are on a team. Don't let people separate it. Okay, 3, I don't know why you're getting a black read from someone else. I'd nominate 10. The sooner we get rid of 10, the better. Yeah, check 7. 3, I don't know about you. You could be like they were saying, like subtly playing Mafia, which is cool. And I am. I'm hard locking with Ian this
That's
time.
your minute. Next is player number 3, Kate. Your minute starts now.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised about people's read on 4. Well, specifically Amog's read on 4, because I felt like he was pretty red actually. Which maybe I guess like a lot of other people had the read on 4 that he was black. So maybe I'm just like off. Anyway, I think 2's speech was really good. I thought it was quite red. I don't know necessarily. Like I agreed with you about most things, except for I think 10. I think Jen, like I think we have a tendency to misread her. So I don't know necessarily. I feel like you thinking she's black is a very common Shaggy thing, and I don't know if I really want to shoot that read. Personally, I really liked the speeches of 7 and 8. So I think that's more my red team, 7 and 8. So just because I'm defending Jen here doesn't mean I don't necessarily suspect her. I don't suspect her nearly as much as Shaggy does. Yeah. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Number 3, player number 4, Spitness. Player number 4, Craig. Your minute starts now.
So I'm leaning very much towards Shaggy being a red player this game. I share the read on him with 10. Definitely share that read on 10, because Colin felt like he was legitimately trying to mend bridges between me and 5, and Jen just felt like she was paying that more as a matter of fact than anything else. I believe this is, I mean, I'm the way I'm reading Colin is because the game where he was black, he was so obviously black. This game, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, it happens with me all the time too. So I read him as red being this game. I nominate 10. I nominate 7.
7 accepted.
I believe there's definitely Mafia between 10 and 7, which is also why I trust Colin, because he shares that read with me on 7. 6 shares a lot of my reads, so I trust him as well. I didn't love this speech from 3, but I trust her more than I trust other players on the table right now. Right now, 10 and 7 are my number 1 suspects, and then 1 and 3 are on my outside. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next is player number 6, Bitnaswar. Your minute starts now.
Yeah, so it's a bit unfortunate because it's going to seem like I'm really, really sheeping Craig hard because I also thought 2 speech was much better this time. So I'm leaning more red for Ryan because he, just like I did in the last round, noticed that we didn't like 10 speech, which again is exactly what Craig just said. So this puts me very strongly with 2-4. And I don't know how to prove that was my viewpoint as well. I'm also playing with player number 8. Which means, and I nominate player number 1. He speaks last, so can't let that slide. Which means those are players I'm suspicious of. I have to be looking between, so like I said, 10, 9, 1, 7. This, and I'm still neutral on 3. I haven't decided there, but I'm looking for the Mafia between those ones in addition to 10, like I said. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, number 6. Next is number 7, Seb. Your minute starts now.
Okay, so I agree that number 2 is red, and I didn't like that people were attacking him day 1 because Shaggy never gives a position on number 1 speeches, right? Like, I know it's a pattern that I don't like, but it's a pattern that he's established over the course of many, many games, and it does not make him black. So 6 did that, and 10 did that.
It was the way he talked about 1, not the stamp itself.
Sure, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna nominate 4 then. I would be not unhappy to see 6 nominated as well. I think there's a good possibility that number 4 nominated me because he wants to have 2 red players in it, and therefore I have to be less suspicious that 10 is black than I would be otherwise. 10 to me, actually, I thought she was more emotionally red than she has been in previous games. I don't like the way 3 defended her, though. I think she's close to the top, so we should not be going easy on her. Yeah.
Thank you very much, number 7, Seb. Number 6, Lad, you have received a warning there. And I'm sorry, number 4 was not accepted. You did not say I nominated number 4. You said I'm going to nominate number 4. So sorry about that. Next is player number 8. Geoffrey, your minute starts now.
Yes, about number 2, a lot of people that I trust, sort of, 4 and 6 mostly, thinks they have a red read on number 2. I don't necessarily share that, but I'll play along with them because he misconstrued what I said. I mentioned that he did give a color later on, but that's okay. Number 3, I still think it's a potential Mafia based on elimination. 7 is completely against my reads, so I nominate 7. And 9, based on his last speech, day 1, was very different than his Mafia speech, and I think most people can see that. So I'm playing with 4, 6, and 9 for now. And 10 could just as well be Mafia, and 1 is a mystery. And I'm trusting 4 and 6 read on 2, so my Mafia team is 7 is most likely, and then 3, 1, and 10 are potential Mafia. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Number 8. Next is number 9, Colin. Your minute starts now.
I like Craig. I like Shaggy. I don't read Gen well. I'm trusting them. I'm part of Team Sheep. I'm part of Team Sheep. I'm part of the sheep team of Craig and Vlad. Like, everyone's just going to sheep Craig, and like that's a good town core. Joffrey, I thought he was town until he gave the read on me. I don't think my day 1 speech was my town speech. I think it was more like a Mafia-like one, because when I'm town, usually I'm a lot more confident than I feel this game. But I do feel confident in town reads, and those town reads are Craig. I'm strongly confident on him, and Vlad, and Shaggy. And I think that's a really good place to start. I could give a better read on Ian after you speak today. I'm happy to kill 10. I think there's a very likely team of 10-7-3 at this point. Like, I could see that. The read that 3 gave on 10 today was what she does when she's partners with Vlad. That's the read that she gives on Vlad when she's partners with Vlad. And it's verbatim. So
that's your minute. Next is number 10, Jen. Your minute starts now.
Nominate 2. Because, I mean, just because I called you black the day 1 because you gave a bad read on, well, actually, you didn't give any reads on 1 until 6 asked you about 1, which I thought, like, I've never even seen that before. Like, number 2 usually says something. Like, your speech sounded exactly like a number 1 speech until 6 asked you about what you think about number 1, which obviously that is very suspicious, and I think I had good reason. And I didn't even go hard against you. I just said, like, that's just strange. And because of that, you called me black. So I think that's very suspicious because you went hard against me just for saying that. So, yeah, I mean, right now you're the blackest. I am playing them with them, like, I don't know. At this point, like, I had my emotional reads. Number 2 was
number 10. That's your minute. Nomination was accepted. Next is player number 1. Ian, your minute starts now.
I nominate 3. I nominate 7. I nominate 10. I nominate 8.
3 accepted.
Okay, you guys need to nominate more players because what's going to happen is Seb's going to claim sheriff and we're not going to kill him. So you need to have options open. The reason why Seb's always Mafia, though, is because he's not listening. Seb's good at listening when he's civilian. His entire, like, he starts his day off today. The one thing he focuses in on is Shaggy's read on me on day 1. Okay, A, who the fuck cares? B, Shaggy's distinctive quality of Shaggy's speech day 1 was that he gave a strong red read to me, which was weird for him because he, but Seb's point, like, Seb thinks we were pushing on Shaggy because Shaggy didn't give a read. Which Shaggy did give a read. That was the weird thing. Seb's not paying attention. We're going to vote out 7. He's also just emotionally black. If you can't figure that out, it's on you. I actually don't have red.
Pissed off.
I don't have red players except for 2. So everyone that began their speech talking with 2, you shouldn't do that. Don't begin your speech talking about the consensus in town. Jen, if you're red somehow, you're probably not red.
That's it. Thank you very much. Number 1, that's your minute. Number 7, you got a warning that speech. And now we have. Wait, there was no list.
Don't cheap Craig. He's either Mafia or he mislynches me. He's never getting me right anymore.
You want a second warning, number 7?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, no. There's no list coming up. I'm sorry.
Do you not have the nominations?
Do you want us to remind you, Ron?
On the bottom.
I don't know the order. I have the nominations, but...
Click nominants.
Well, let's just start with this round, right?
The order is not showing up. I'm sorry.
Even when you click nominants?
That's where you get it.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Okay, so the nominated players are number 10, 7, 1, 2, and 3. We will be voting in this order once again. Player number 10, 7, 1, 2, and 3 have been nominated. First, who wants to kill player number 10? Vote. That's 2, 6, and 9.
Ron, can we please do it the number? Who wants to vote for number?
Yeah, that was
number. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'll do that. Next is okay. Who wants to vote on?
No. Just say the thought, like
the
7.
number.
Who wants to vote on 7? That's it. Yeah.
Sorry, my bad, guys. Sorry about that. 7. Who wants to vote on 7? Player number 4. That was too late. I'm sorry. 8, 3, and 1. Your votes haven't counted. 1. Who wants to vote on 1? Nobody. 2. Who wants to vote on 2? That's player number 10. And the remaining votes of 4 and 7 go on player number 3. 2 players are voting leaders. Just a second, sorry. Okay. I am really sorry. So 2 players are voting leaders. It was number 10, and I believe it was number, which was it? Can somebody tell me? 7. Yes, my bad. It's not showing. I'm really sorry. First 30 seconds go to player number 10. Jen, your 30 seconds starts now.
I don't know why you guys are voting against 7. Why is 7 suspicious? I find number 2 is the most suspicious. Like why are, I mean, I'll vote. Fine, get rid of me. I don't know. I'm not sheriff, I'm town, but I'll vote with you. I'll vote with
Very much number 10. That was your 30 seconds. I'm sorry about that, guys. And now the next 30 seconds are for Seb. Your 30 seconds begins now.
All right, so I've won 2 games this town, and the one town game I didn't win was because exactly this happened. I was voted out early. There were town people who didn't trust me, and that caused town to lose the game. That is the only town game I have lost in this tournament. So if you're willing to repeat that mistake, go ahead and vote on me. But you really shouldn't. I tried to nominate 4. I didn't get it through. I don't know. You're saying I'm good. Whatever. I need to. Yeah. Craig has this pattern. He will mislint me if
That's
you count,
it.
and
Thank
he
you
will.
very much, number
vote
7. That was your 30 seconds. We will once again be voting on player number 10 and then player number 7. 10. Who wants to vote for 10? That's 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. And player number 3 and 10 vote for player number 7. I am sorry, player number 10, Jen, you have been killed. Your minutes for your final minute starts now.
Yeah, number 2 is black. Vote him out, please. Thanks.
Thank you very much. The night has fallen. Everyone close your eyes. All right, Mafia, while keeping your eyes closed, please show me the number you want to kill. All right, thank you, Mafia. Dawn, open your eyes. You may look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may open your eyes and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. And everyone, open your eyes. This night, player number 6, Fitness Vlad, you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
Okay, Sheriff! Okay, Sheriff! Okay, Sheriff! Okay, Sheriff!
Cool. Took 5 years off my life. The only thing I'll say is that I saw that. Calm down. Hang on. The only thing I say is I saw that 3's vote was super late there. She tried to get in with the rest of the crowd. I don't know what everyone's yelling about, but yeah, it's interesting. It's still putting me in the belief that 3 could be the 7. I don't like both of them. I don't know what anyone was showing, so if somebody just came out as sheriff, that's great. It's not involving me. I just wanted to point out. Oh, okay, that explains that. It's fine. I have nothing else to add. So that's really, my team was obvious, and nothing's changed from what is going on. So I have nothing new to add. But for what I think 10 could have left black. I didn't see what Sheriff said,
but. All right, thank you, player number 6. Number 9, you have earned a warning for that. This morning begins with player number 3. Your minute starts now.
Okay, I'm Sheriff. I checked player number 4 the first night. I signaled Craig, and then I checked number 7 tonight, and he is black. 4 is red, and 7 is black. Yeah, I claimed it earlier. I didn't give my checks. The only reason I voted for Jen late, honestly, because for me, between 7 and 10, like either one could be Mafia. I did think that her speech was weaker, but I think sometimes I like to give her the benefit of the doubt because, especially because everyone voted on her, that made me think that it's more likely that she's not Mafia. So yeah, who do I think is with 7? I'm actually not sure. I think it could be anybody between 1, 2, or 9. I don't suspect 4. I actually really don't suspect 8 right now either. Actually, no, I don't really suspect 2. The more I think about it, because I feel like his speeches have been pretty good. I don't think he could be on the same team as Seb. I think one played pretty hard against Seb, but at the end he voted against 10.
Thank you very much, player number 3. Next is player number 4, Craig. Your minute starts now.
So until Kate was like 75% through her speech, I was gonna say that Colin would hate this, but we should kill him because his whole Mafia team is on the table. But you just calm your little tits down. Kate said toward the end of her speech, "I don't suspect Craig. Like I shouldn't even be on her radar. I'm her red check." So I nominate number 8. We're gonna give Kate one more check because why not? But yeah, I'll also explain. I think Ian was trying to do the same thing. He was trying to get 3 votes onto Seb. That is why I threw my vote in at that point on Sebastian. I do think that he was playing black. But when Jen says, "Why are we killing Sebastian?" if there's not even an option anymore and everybody killed her, but we're killing 8, then we're killing 3. Unfortunately, I think Kate slipped.
What?
You said that I'm not suspicious of 4. I'm your red check.
Yes, I know. Hence, I'm not suspicious of you.
Thank you very much, player number 4. Number 3, you have on 2 warnings for that. Next is player number 7, Seb. Your minute starts now.
All right, so I didn't catch our other sheriff. Can you show me? Or whatever. I know that Kate's not the real sheriff. Sorry, which number is that? You're going too fast. I need to count them. 9 is bad? Okay. What? That doesn't make sense. 9 sheriff, yeah.
9
You're showing
sheriff.
me 8. 8. 8's bad. Okay. So it's 3 and 8 then. That's pretty good. And who else would be the last one? Possibly 4, 1 or 2. I nominate 3. She can go now.
3 accepted.
100% not the sheriff. And it's great that we're on opposite teams because I can pass her. This is fantastic. I just need to win the game. So let's do that, Town. Craig, you're looking at me like I'm insane, okay? So when Kate started announcing her checks, I was like, great, she saved the game because she saved me and you, and we're playing opposite. But then she announced me as black, and I'm like, well, no. Look, everyone thought I was Town last round, and now you're going to start playing against me again.
Colin has black checks on 10 and 8, and 3 is counterclaim.
That's a warning for player number 4. Thank you, player number 7. That was your minute. Next is player number 8, Joffrey. Your minute starts now.
I nominate 7. Obviously, I'll be playing with the sheriff, who's not calling me a black check. I think Jen left us pretty black, like she had no defense whatsoever for herself. So it kind of canceled out the suspicion I had on 2 because she was gunning so hard against 2. I was playing with 4 and 6, and 4 right now is believing 9 more than 3. So I still think he most likely is good. So 7 is black, 9 is black in my team, and the last Mafia is between, no, Jen was the last Mafia, so it's just 7 and 9 for me, I think, unless Jen really screwed up as a civilian. So I'll be voting for 7. Thank you.
Thank you very much, player number 8. In a public service announcement, I'm just going to tell how many warnings are there around. Player number 1 has 1 warning, player number 2 has 1 warning, player number 3 has 2 warnings, player number 4 has 1 warning, player number 6 is that? Okay. Player number 7 has 2 warnings, and player number 9 has 1 warning. Thank you very much, player number 8. Next is player number 9, Colin. Your minute starts now.
Hello, everyone. I'm going to keep my calm and be very clear. On the first night, I checked Jen. This is why I asked for 10 to go. I played it straight. I asked for 10 to go. And I was going to check 7 until 7 gave his defense yesterday, and I decided to check 8 instead. 3 has confirmed my thoughts that 3 and 10 were partners. The bad team are 10, 8, and 3. I pinged Shaggy twice yesterday. At the start of his formal, about 2 seconds after he gave the read on Jen, I decided he was good giving that reader, not bussing. So I pinged him. And then I did it again at the end of his speech when he said Jen is definitely bad, so that hopefully he would carry my bad check for me. Sorry, where I come from, red is bad. Joffrey is bad. If we kill Joffrey and then Kate, we get a clean sweep and I get 3 bad checks, which would help me. Please understand I'm red.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, that's your minute number 9. Thank you. Next is player number 1. Your minute starts now.
So I believe that we have a very strong town team remaining in the game, and therefore I want to play properly and vote on number 7. Player 4, if you disagree with me, I will follow you if you really want the straight sweep points, but we can play balance and kill 7. Colin, you're very lucky because Joffrey is practically outing with the speeches he's giving, but we have to give him another chance. It's not Kate. Kate played fine. Like Craig's reading too much into how Colin and Red. And for what it's worth, just so everyone knows, like I can't be teammates with Kate, so don't think this makes me teammates with Kate, right? Like I'm not doing this as Kate's teammate. Okay, so it's up to Craig, but I want to just play a proper game. Colin has a huge lead right now. I nominate 7. I nominate 8. Colin has a huge lead right now over the other team in this game, but I want to give them a chance to catch up. Joffrey as red can somehow just bleed redness. And it's a, yeah.
Thank you very much, player number 1. That was your minute. Player number 2, Shaggy, your minute starts now.
Okay, so can we all agree that the team is 10, 8, 3? Like that's the Mafia team. So I don't want to vote out Seb if he's town. Like let's just vote out 8. Next round we vote out 3, and the world's happy. 1? I don't know about 1, but he's wanting to vote another town. But I want to vote at 8. 8 is where my vote's going. That's just, and then the false claim about Sheriff just outs 3 as Mafia as well. So everyone wants to vote 8.
1, I'm voting with you. Who are you voting on?
8's where the town votes should be going.
And fucking just do this for me, man. Just kill 8. You know he's slipping all over the place. Please.
Let's not play with our food. Let's just get her done. Okay, please vote on 8. Thank you.
Thank you very much, player number 2. Player number 4, you've earned 1 warning this time, so you have 2 warnings in total. Player number 9, you earned 2 warnings this time. You have 3 warnings in total. Next, we have nominations. There are 3 players who have nominated: number 8, number 3, and number 7. It will be in this order once again: number 8, number 3, and then number 7. First, who wants to vote for? 8. Who wants to vote for 8? That's 279. Three. Who wants to vote for 3? That's player number 1. Next is 7. Who wants to vote for 7? That is 8, 4, and 3. That's the last 3. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you very much. And there are 2 voting leaders. The first one is, the voting leaders are 8 and 7. Player number 8, you get your 30 seconds now. Begins now. Please unmute.
Well, it seems like everybody has made a decision as to which sheriff they're believing. I'm obviously going to vote for 7 because I know 3 is the real sheriff. There's nothing more to be said. Simple. If you guys just going to vote wrong, I'll be voting for 7, and the game would be over soon, and Mafia will.
Thank you, player number 8. Next is player number 7. Your 30 seconds begins now.
Ian, that was some masterful trolling, but you need the bonus points. So you should now vote for 8, and we should go for the bonus points. That is like
We're not doing Kingmaker.
I don't know if you
it's
can
just a
even
regular
get like
game.
negative
Stop
points
playing this
for
way.
denying your team bonus points, because you really should be able to do that, right? Like it should be possible for you to lose those bonus points for doing this play. I wish that were possible. Like we should, if you're denying your team bonus points,
That's it. Thank
like
you very much. Player number 7. Player number 2, you have under warning. You have 2 warnings in total. Player number 3, you're also under warning. You have 3 warnings in total now. All right. We will be voting once again for 8 and then 7. 8. Who wants to vote for 8? That's 2, 7, and 9. The rest of the votes of player number 1, 3, 4, and 8 go for player number 7. Player number 7, Seb, you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
I am serious. You guys could use the points. So this is a misplay because it's not a standard game. It's a tournament game, and like it gets even worse if you believe 3 and 8's version, right? Because then you just outright lose. So, like, you should commit now because you're choosing a version anyways. There's a bonus point for doing that. Craig, like, shake your head all you want, but I'm at the top and you're at the bottom. So, like, come on. And I'd be even higher if this didn't keep happening. Thank you.
Thank you very much, player number 7. Please switch off your camera. All right. The night is falling. Everyone, please close your eyes. Okay. Mafia, while keeping your eyes closed, please show me the number you'd like to kill tonight. All right, thank you, Mafia. Don, you may open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Don. Sheriff, you may open your eyes and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everyone, open your eyes. It is a good morning. There were no kills last night. This day begins with player number 4, Craig. Your minute starts now.
The problem was, Colin, you're super red, but Shaggy and Sebastian are super black. Because Shaggy's when I wasn't even asking you about Ian. I was asking Ian who he was voting on. And your answer to me when I put up this, you're like, I'm not sure about Ian. Yes, you are. Like, you know Ian's good. You know I'm good. You know Ian's good. We're literally both confirmed in your version. And why would you check 1, Kate? If he's the Mafia, he votes on whoever he wants. I'm not playing this again. I'm not. If these are bad, you said you were playing with me, then you checked me. I'm not doing that again. I nominate 8. Colin's version is better. You protected 10. It's that simple. I'll vote on whoever Ian says, though. It's as simple as that.
Thank you very much. Player number 4. Next is player number 8, Joffrey. Your minute starts now.
Yeah, so Colin, I believe the team left is Colin and Seb, and who do you check? You check 1, Kate? Thumbs up. So Shaggy, I'm willing to kill either one of them. I'm gonna nominate 9. Is 9 accepted? And I know Colin is playing differently than last game. Like he came up right away as a fake sheriff because he knew he was very reminiscent of last game, and he knew that way it would get the villager to believe in him. But that's obviously not the wrong play here. So we'll be killing 9 and 2. Thank you.
Thank you very much, player number 8. 9 not accepted. Next is player number 9. However, you are missing a speech since you have 3 warnings. You may nominate if you want to nominate someone.
I nominate 3.
Don't say it, but okay, yes. 3 accepted. Player number 1, your minute starts now.
Okay, I nominate 8. I nominate 2. I am going to be voting on player number 8 with Shaggy and Colin. Kate and Colin. Actually, you know what? Kate, nominate Colin. And Kate and Shaggy are going to vote on Colin. Craig can decide if he wants to split or if he wants to keep voting. To help you out, Joffrey, it's very simple. It's either Colin, Shaggy, are both Mafia, in which case you're throwing. So just to be clear, like Shaggy and Colin always go on A with me because like Joffrey is slipping all over the place. He's like asking Shaggy what he wants to do. Joffrey, the lines are drawn in the sand this game. It's either 2 and 9.
What are you talking about? I didn't ask Shaggy what I wanted to do.
You're constantly asking him. You're asking him for feedback. It makes no sense. Anyways, so yeah, it's either 2 and 9 or it's 8 and 3. It could also be 9 and 8 though. The only thing that
Thank you very much, player number 1. That was your minute. Player number 8, you have earned a warning that speech. Player number 2, Shaggy, your minute starts now.
I don't know how I've slipped so far from being bright red at the beginning to being so black to you guys now, but I don't like how we're playing like a tournament kingmaker game. Like Seb was talking about the points. I don't like that. I don't want to play that game. No playing with your food. The bad team is 8 and 2 or 8 and 3. Sorry, 8 and 3. Let's kill 8. Let's get her done. This game just needs to end. My vote's going to 8. Just do it. Let's not split. Let's not do anything. Just get rid of 8. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Player number 2. Next is player number 3. However, you are missing your speech since you have 3 warnings. Would you like to nominate someone? Please just show the number. Player number. Okay. All right. We have 4 nominations on player number 8, 9, 3, and 2 in this order. 8, 9, 3, and 2. 8. Who wants to vote for 8? That is 1, 2, 4, and 9. Nine. Who wants to vote for player number 9? That is 8. 3. Who wants to vote for 3? Nobody. And player number 3's vote goes for player number 2. I'm sorry, player number 8, you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
Well, I said what I wanted to say. I mean, nothing changed. So, I mean, the office team is 9 and 2 because 3 is the real sheriff, and there's nothing more to be said. Thank you.
Thank you very much, player number 8. And the night is falling. Everyone close your eyes. Mafia, while keeping your eyes closed, please show me the number you'd like to kill tonight. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for the Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. And good morning, everyone. Open your eyes, please. Player number 4, you have been killed. Your final minute starts now.
God damn it, I'm double muted. Fuck this. Either the game's going to end in 2 seconds or you kill 3. You don't need, there's no Ian sitting here like, no, we split. We're playing super properly. You're killing 3, Ian. Stop giving Colin a chance to get warned out of the game. Colin, say nothing this entire day. Just pass, nominate 3.
All right. I'm assuming that was a thank you at the end. Thank you, player number 4. Today, the day begins with player number... 1 second. I'm sorry.
Can't hear you if you're
I'm sorry. Yeah. It's supposed to be beginning with 9, but the computer isn't telling me to skip his speech. He still has 3 warnings. Does he
He
get
has
a
30 seconds in the last time.
It's the clock is showing 1 minute. I'll just give him 30 seconds.
Oh
then.
no, base because he missed his speech yesterday. You only missed one speech.
Yeah. Okay, you only missed once. Okay, I'm sorry. The day begins with. Thank you for that. The day begins with player number 9. Your minute starts now.
I know that cops have a bad rep right now, but it's not really fair to punish me when I'm having interruptions of equal length to people who only get 1 warning. And it's happened to me twice tonight, so I'm aggrieved, and I'll be raising the issue with the appropriate authorities. This has been an interesting game. It hasn't. It's just been Mafia just crumbled. I'm sorry, guys, but Kate didn't. To be fair, she didn't crumble. She just played into me. It was hilarious. Shaggy, I told you to kill 1 last night. How did 4 die? Also, I got a weird check in the night. I checked 9, and he came back town. Fucking weird.
Sorry, just so you guys know, I know I'm not supposed to. Just so you guys know, Kate had to go to the washroom, so just give her a few minutes, okay? Don't worry about it.
10 seconds.
Oh, I nominate 3.
We accept it. Thank you very much. Should we wait a minute before the next person speaks? Let's just give it a minute, guys. All right. Next is player number 1. Your minute starts now.
Okay, so I believe you're the sheriff, Colin. No one loses any points for this. I nominate 9. I nominate 3. Remember, 3 and 9 don't talk today. Colin's name, his name on Discord or his stream name is Crazy Colin. Okay, so there is like a 0.5% chance that Colin was Mafia with Joffrey. The only thing I know for certain in this game is Joffrey was Mafia. That makes Colin look good, but there is 0.5% chance that Colin black checked his teammate because Kate. That's very reasonable in Kate's version too. Okay, so I will actually vote with Kate on 9. Okay, Shaggy, you vote with Colin on 3. Can you remember to do that? And then when we're asked to kill both players, we're going to vote to kill both players. Very important. 3 and 9, neither of you guys gesture during the voting. You cannot talk or do any gesturing until the voting has concluded and the player that died is giving their death speech. So zip your lips. You each have 3 warnings. I will vote on 9 with 3.
Player number 1. Next is player number 2. Your minute starts now.
It hurts me, one, that you don't think I can remember who to vote on. But regardless, it'll be fun to get to the end of the game with the living sheriff. What was I going to say? I had a whole thing right now. But no, 3 was the only one who didn't vote on Joffrey when he was getting kicked out. Same with 10. Way back when 10 was getting kicked out. She didn't vote on either of them. So if we haven't buried her with enough evidence by now, that should do it. But I'm down for the split. I'm all right with it. Yeah, I guess if we're doing that, that's all I've got to say. So nominate 3, nominate 9. Yep. Thanks.
That's it. Thank you very much, player number 2. Next is player number 3. Your minute starts now.
Thank you.
Thank you, player number 3. We have 2 nominations on player number 3 and 9 in this order. 3 and 9. 3. Who wants to vote for 3? That is 2 and 9. The remaining votes of 1 and 3 go for player number 9. We have 2 players as voting leaders. The first person to get 30 seconds will be, sorry, the voting leaders are 3 and 9. Player number 3, your 30 seconds begins now.
Thank you.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 9, your 30 seconds begins now.
Thank you.
Thank you, player number 9. Once again, we are voting on player numbers 3 and 9. 3 and 9. 3, who wants to vote for 3? That's 2, 3, and 9.
You sound so defeated.
Final vote 1 goes towards 9. Shaggy has earned a warning for that. I'm sorry, player number 3, you have died. She doesn't want a final minute. Civilians win. Game's over. Sorry for making mistakes. All right, I'm gonna finish this game. All right, so Mafia, which was the Mafia were 3, 8, and 10. 3, 8, and 10. Sheriff was player number 9. Mafias are 3, 8, and 10. I'll open up the forum to you guys if you think anyone deserves extra points. Colin did get 3 Mafias and 3 checks, but I don't know if that.
I mean, Colin does automatically get a whole bunch of bonus points for that. I mean, to be fair, I think that I honestly think Colin deserves an extra point too, myself. So just give him the best, because I think he played a really red game from start to finish, and I think he wasn't really that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not that partial, I guess, I suppose. So maybe ask somebody that's partial.
3, 8, or 10. Joffrey, Jen, Kate.
I think Kate deserves the extra points because she survived.
That doesn't work, Jen. You have to be on the winning team.
Did the game end?
Yes,
the game is over.
I'm sorry, I'm not giving anyone extra points if that's okay.
Who won?
I mean, Colin automatically gets extra points.
In that case, I think Ian should get the extra points.
No, it's probably Shaggy or Craig or nobody.
It's not me.
No,
I didn't
think
do anything.
I think Ian played the safe play, and it's good
Let's
for
just
town.
there's a lot. I think overall, town played very well as a full thing. So let's just say,
It's because a lot of times people vote out townspeople too quickly and the town loses, but Ian played the safe play, so I think he is.
Yeah, Ian played mechanically for the least chance of loss.
Exactly, yeah.
If you at all want to give extra town points,
no,
just or card no one.
I'm
just no one.
Giving no one. I think Colin did a good job, but I'm not giving any extra points for
I
this.
do want you to give Kate an extra full point just so that Sebastian doesn't win the tournament.
I can still lose the tournament.
We're not playing that way.
The thing is as well.
What are you talking about, Moog? You're the one in first.
The clean sweep isn't bonus points for the good team.
Oh, Amog dying first pushed him up, and we carried him. Yeah, Amog is in the lead. Yeah, I would never have killed Amog there, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Why kill me? I was so surprised. I was like, Ian doesn't kill me. Like, Craig doesn't.
Do I have a chance at being top 10? That's.
Why is this? Because
probably if the top 10 right now, all you have to have is 1.9 points because Mafia's won so many times.
Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, I completely forgot that I get plus 0.3 for dying first for the second.
I mean, your first kill points will go down if you don't get this first killed again.
I mean, we are going to use game difficulty factor as well, are we not?
I don't know what that is. Are we?
Ian?
No. We decided
that's not
no.
in the rules that have been posted.
You guys decided no.
I thought we decided yes on that, but okay.
No. Go in the logs. If there's a tiebreaker, we can use it and see what the result is.
I mean, I actually don't know if it makes any changes to the overall list.
It would skyrocket me.
How do you
compare? No, game difficulty factor is just based on town wins versus Mafia wins.
Okay.
It's not actually a huge. It's not like.
Greg,
I understand.
Sorry, which one of you is?
I'll do it. Amog sat around for a long time.
It's not consistent because
I don't know what
wins first, and then Towns usually gets better over time.
Well, I mean, the reason I'll do it is because Amog is basically guaranteed to play in the finals at this point, so give him a break.
I'll be right back.
Do you want me to mod?
No, I got it under control. Ron, so you just have to make me a game master or whatever the hell it's called.
I haven't
I got
ordered
it.
it for
That
you.
worked.
I have to do it again. Sorry.
It's fine.
Thanks.
I'm used to doing it at this point.
Yes.
Oh, that game took a while, so we've fallen behind schedule, Ian. Way to fucking troll.
I don't think
you were trolling too.
No, I actually wasn't. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest.
Sebastian,
No,
you
I
really
wasn't.
pissed me off. Like, Sebastian,
Okay,
you
so
really pissed me off,
Craig,
man. Like,
Craig asked me. Craig asked me.
No, I really wasn't. I was actually legitimately suspicious that Colin could have been evil. in
Yeah,
that game.
Craig asked me. It's not Colin, is it? Because he thought Sebastian was super black.
Well, no, but Sebastian, the game was in no way.
Stop pretending we're king making either. That's not
Yeah.
what's happening in
Yeah,
any
like,
situation.
no one's doing it.
I'm playing to win every single game, and
The
I'm
only
sure
thing
everybody
is-
else is.
yeah. Yeah. The only situation where we even talked about king making was like in game 2. And that was only because like Jen had made a play that would have been so good if she was Mafia and so good that if she was a civilian and so bad if she was a civilian that we couldn't let her get away with it, right? But it's not king making.
You're going to do that in a standard game as well.
Yeah,
outside
you
of
would
the
do
play.
it. In a standard game, you would realize that it's like not really alignment indicative, maybe necessarily. Like in that game, it wasn't, right? Like Jen's decision wasn't alignment indicative. It was an honest mistake.
Oh, why did everyone vote against me just because I didn't vote for number 7?
Oh no, I can explain it, Jen. It was because I wanted to kill Seb more than you, but I saw who I was voting with on Seb, and I was like, I don't know. I like the people that voted on Jen better. And so I panicked when Craig threw his hand up late on Seb, which I think that was close, man. I might have counted Craig's vote on Seb. That would have changed the game a
I
lot.
mean, yeah, it was like half a second off.
Because I as soon as I saw who I was voting with and Craig threw his hand up, I'm like, oh my god, Craig, what are you doing? I didn't really suspect anyone in that game for what it's worth. I did not have good reads. Like I had lots of grays. And the people I suspected the most, I guess, were red players.
I think, Ian, for what you said about good old crazy Colin, I think on a night that isn't tonight, I could do that as Mafia, but on a night that is tonight, I don't think I can do that.
It doesn't matter. I mean, we're still gonna play it safe and guarantee us.
Oh yeah, I didn't mind you playing it safe, but I'm still gonna beg you.
Yeah.
That 2 warnings was harsh. Way harsher than the Craig one this time. Like
I don't even know what you got 2 warnings for, to be perfectly honest.
I said 5 words. It was harsh, Ron. It was harsh.
How is a Moog in first place? What is this?
Because he got killed.
People are scared of him.
Oh, he
apparently.
died first twice, didn't he?
Yeah.
Everyone's so close that like it could all change in one game.
If you're Mafia, don't kill people. Like, don't keep killing the same person.
I was super.
Carol, you got to make it up in this game, man. All my money's on you, dog.
I was super surprised to die for the second time, like
I should probably stop playing against you.
night 1 kill because like I get 3 points, but then I forgot about it.
I used to watch him.
Don't worry, I'll throw in the finals. So
Yeah, it's interesting. If Mafia wins this game, then some people might stay in the top 10. If Town wins, then it's like Craig's out, I guess.
Depends on who.
Yeah, it depends on
the
who, but
team
surely,
is.
I guess you're right. Actually, you're right. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 people that are really within striking distance.
Where's Jen? Is Jen Inno?
Jen is
Yeah.
now.
It's a big game for Jen. It pretty much comes down to Jen's sitting out. Oh shit.
Well, I mean, some people have played 5 games already. So.
Oh, that's super interesting. Huge game for Shaggy. Talador,
Turn the
Ian,
cameras off, except.
You're gonna need to give me a second either way.
and Carol. Ooh, those four.
All right. It's no worries, Ron. I didn't. You weren't saying anything important.
Sorry about that. Thanks.
All right. So. So, Colin, Jen, or Moog, I need one of you to play this game. It's not going to be for stats for you, but I would expect that you wouldn't throw.
What happened?
Don't worry about. I just need one to play. I'll tell you about it in a minute.
Did someone drop out?
Obviously. I mean, I'll do it. If you
I mean,
want.
I guess
If you stay
Joffrey
up
could
there.
also play, but I don't know. Like, it's whoever wants to. It's like, keep in mind, you're not playing for your stats in this.
Who is not playing?
Vlad has dropped out, and so has Kate.
Vlad and Kate? Kate should not play this game anyway.
Yeah, Kate, but she's not playing again. So.
I mean, they dropped out and they're not gonna finish the tournament? Or?
That is correct.
I don't mind playing, but I really don't want to because I haven't had a break at all.
I'll do it. I'm happy to.
Okay.
I won't be crazy.
You could give it to someone who's unlikely to make the finals, or someone's mathematically
It
out. I
doesn't
guess
make a
that's hard
difference.
to do.
Finals.
No, I'm just thinking they might enjoy it more, like getting an extra game when they know they don't.
I hope I will enjoy it, but I'm already playing.
I
Well,
hope
I
you
mean,
won't.
the-
I hope you won't enjoy it, Carol.
The cut is at 12 now, so a lot more people like that makes it.
What number do I
I think
have?
everyone can qualify,
You are number 10.
depending on how the teams are broken up.
Am I allowed to role play as a robot?
Oh gosh, it's Crazy Colin Unleashed.
Affirmative.
Beep boop, I am a robot.
I wasn't lying when I said I had domestic issues. Like, hence my volatile mood. I'm not a stable guy, and I'm sorry if I've hurt anyone's feelings tonight. I haven't meant to.
You'll also be playing as. Actually, I don't know. I mean, we're not using game difficulty factor, so it doesn't matter what I actually put in for the player name, right? Ian?
Just leave it blank. You leave it blank in the stats. That's the way you do
Colin,
it.
I don't really want to pry into your personal life, but are you in trouble for playing too much Mafia?
No.
Okay.
I'm in trouble for being an asshole. And I just had a bit of an unstable moment, and it cascaded into Mafia, and
Yeah, well, I am sorry to hear that, and I hope it gets better for you.
it's okay. I'm a work in progress, as we all are, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I was about to say. We all are that.
I try my best to be a good person, but sometimes I am a complete and utter word that I will spare people's ears for. As Jen can attest to.
Fuck you, Colin.
Yeah. I agree.
Why the fuck don't I have a 4? There it is.
Sebastian.
Apparently Sebastian can't be number 4. Cool.
Do I need to reconnect to the thing? Can you
Nope.
kick me?
But there's definitely some minor glitches with his site.
What's the issue?
The player that was on the far right couldn't be selected as player number 4. I don't know why. I figured out a solution.
Oh, it's on Mafia ratings? You can't.
No, we're talking about Brolia.
Oh, okay.
You should tell him the issue so that he can replicate it and the fix.
No, I think I know, because you add too many guests, it doesn't it limits the number to the number.
No, because I could make other players that number. I just couldn't specifically make Sebastian that number.
That's weird.
Well, I guess I'm not strong with the 4s.
Oh, you need to get some midichlorians in you. Remember those?
By the way, Colin, the reason no one else laughed, well, it might just not be funny, but I also overused the shit out of that joke.
It was probably both.
The fact that people groan makes me enjoy it more.
You can't do dad jokes, then what's wrong with you? It's the epitome of wit.
I've got Igor, Pavel, Sergey, Seb, Alex, Carol, Ian, Shaggy.
Well, I guess I should
Ron,
turn my camera on, eh? Someone
Yeah.
should yell at me.
Colin.
So we can see a beard.
Yeah.
It's a shame I shaved today, otherwise I could get away with being Vlad a lot more.
Are you gonna do a Vlad impersonation for the game?
I think I can.
I don't want you to, because Vlad always reads black to me.
Colin, make sure you play this game as you would any other, even though this is not.
I have integrity. Like,
yeah. No, because
you wouldn't believe.
It's not a ranking game for you. It is for others.
I completely understand, and all joking aside, I will play this game with full integrity. As someone who runs a Mafia community.
I guess I'm just for the ease. You're going to be Vlad in this game. Live up to his name.
I'll just
testing.
do what I can.
Can you guys hear me?
We can, unfortunately.
My mic. I've been muted for like who knows how long and not realizing it. And one wondering why Seb is turning his camera on when I keep asking him over and over again.
Oh,
everything suddenly makes
yelling
sense.
at me.
But yeah, I think my mic's having issues. So if you stop hearing me, let me know.
We will, but like you'd only be talking at specific times, anyways, right?
I know, but I'm a bit worried now that it's gonna stop at a
But
crucial
he's
moment.
gonna be unable to take warnings. We won't
I
know.
know. I
that
won't
he's
know
muted.
if I'll be like, why isn't the moderator giving me warnings?
Well, that'll be your cue, actually, right?
Yeah.
You'll.
I'll be
Who
like,
did I
the
miss?
nicest moderator ever.
Carol is 6, Ian is 7, Shaggy is 8.
Oh, I see. It's a camera.
No, I'm putting you into the website. So just to confirm the order, so I've got Siberian, Taliador, Fandomas, Seb, Alex, Chicago, Cabrel, Ian, Shaggy, Ron, Spencer, Vlad. That's not Vlad, but that's who you are. All right. I don't know if I've been made host or not. Either way, I'm just going to tell you to mute yourselves because that's less work for me.
Actually, so hungry. This might be an issue.
Right, I'm feeling it too.
All right. I'm just going to, there we go. I'm just going to mute you myself. All right. I will leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. All right. I'm going to randomize the roll list now. If I see the right button, shuffle cards, that's the correct button. All right. You should have your rolls now. Once you have your rolls, please close your eyes. As far as I can tell, everybody's eyes are closed. Okay, Mafia, please open your eyes and arrange. 10 seconds. Thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. Dawn, you can wake up and look at the town if you want to, or at least just give me some kind of sign. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can wake up if you want to, or at very least give me a sign. Thank you, Sheriff. All right, everybody can now wake up. And player number 1, your minute.
Good morning, everyone. So it's the 5th game, and it's the 5th time I'm a civilian. So I won an interesting game. Being a civilian, it means that I don't make it to the finals, but I still like the game, and I like it to be interesting. I like to solve it as a puzzle. So in the previous game, I think I solved 2/3 of it because I got 2 mafias, but my game was too short, and I lived for only 1 night. I hope I will survive a little longer this game, so I'll be able to narrow it down. Unfortunately, fake Vlad, you won't get to see me as black this tournament, but just trust me, you wouldn't be able to tell if I'm red or black based on my emotions or anything else, because usually I give speeches and I try to be logical and emotional. Like emotions are not one of the things that I am like specialized in, so I usually have the same emotion being red or black.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Hello, everyone. I actually liked player 1's speech. I think it was more red. I'm not sure, like he played red all the time, so maybe he actually got a black card now. I never saw you playing black, so I'm not sure, but I think the speech was pretty relaxed and I actually liked it and enjoyed. From my side, I also got a red card, and my standing in the tournament is not great. So, and my rate, like game rate stats for black card is much better. So I'll try my best for the town to win in this game, and I hope the town really wins. And I really wanted to say once again, thank you to Craigin and Amok for organizing the tournament. I think it's great and really nice and generally great experience for me playing an English-speaking tournament. So yeah, I think 1 is red. I'm red myself. Wish for the town to win. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave 1 and 2 in the gray zone because I cannot give them all the red color for sure. Because number 2 took number 1 too easily. Number 1 had a speech it's an obvious speech. He just discussed his tournament position. I can also discuss my tournament position. I lost all the chances to make the finals, so I also played all red games, and again I have a red card, but it doesn't matter if I had a black card, I would also lose. There is no chance for me. Except that, yeah, if I had a black card, maybe there is a slight chance because Vlad and Kate are not playing, but no, I don't think so. So, yeah, so I'm not playing with the 1 and 2, but it doesn't mean I think they're Mafia, but I'm not playing with them. It's interesting. The last game, I wanted to count how many times the moderator will say sorry, and I
Thank
failed.
you. Player number 4, your minute. Sorry though. Sorry for your. Sorry. Sorry for.
Okay. 3 is actually my reddest player here. I also agree that like 1 and 2 were pretty gray for me, so that makes 3 the reddest. I disagree with 1. He wants an interesting game. I want a clean sweep. I want the bonus points. Give me those bonus points. Let's get them this game. We could have had them last game and we didn't. I'm also town, of course. I want the town bonus points, so you can want them with me, and that's okay. Let's see what else. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's not that much ahead of me to talk about, right? And that's
10
why
seconds.
I'm struggling to fill my time because, yeah, I didn't really find Mafia. I didn't really find Town other than 3 being the reddest to me. So that's basically it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Player number 5, your minute.
Yeah, I need to probably figure out better how scoring system works because I think I'm in last place right now. So yeah, I definitely don't have any chances here. All right, so yeah, I mean, 1 and 2 are I mean, like one speech was a one speech. 2, he seemed relaxed. I mean, think he's more of a like on the red side, but again, there's not much to discuss. I really didn't like 4 because 4 basically said I agree with 3 and said nothing else. Like that's just not. I mean, yeah, I mean you had 3 people talk before you. I mean, at least say something. Like why do you think 1 and 2 are great? Besides why 3 tells you that. So I honestly don't really want to play with anyone. Like 3 is probably the only one that's like stands out a little bit to me. But I definitely don't want to play with 4, and 2 is maybe a little more on the red side. 1, more gray, and 3 is probably also more red. But I don't have strong opinion on any of them except for 4. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay, so 1, I didn't really
Sorry,
like.
6.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't really like 1 speech, but it's just a first-person speech. Like, he didn't say much, that's why I didn't like it, but I'm not going to read too much into that. 2 was by far the reddest player for me, mainly of his emotionals. I think that he's way more nervous when he's black in general, so for him, I'm feeling quite confident of him being red. 3 in general, not a decent speech, but like give colors on 1 and 2, just say that they are gray. And I'm also saying this about 4. For 4, I think it's even worse, as 5 already mentioned. I think that 4 by far is the blackest player at the table because he didn't even finish his minute. He barely said anything about the previous guys. And what he said was just completely the same as 3. So I didn't like 4 at all in this game. And I think he would, for example, be a good sheriff check. 5 had similar reads, so that's what I like. He didn't say the same about 2 as me. Like he was more not that confident about
10
2.
seconds.
That he is a player who will play red as a black player. I've noticed that before, and I'm not fully confident, but he tends red to me at the moment. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
So something I'm curious about this game is if you were the sheriff and you checked 5 black this game, would that just out 1 and 4 as always being his teammates? I'm wondering if that would be the case. Because I think just the way you give your speech, if you're Mafia, I think they're your teammates actually. I think I'm playing with 2 because 5 and 6 I'm playing with 2. His speech was not black to me. 3 is okay. I would lean 3 red. 1's just like gray, leaning slightly black. 4 is black for me because he didn't bring up any interesting points. 6 is I'm not good at reading 6, but he's showing a lot of like aggression, like bordering on like hostility towards people. That reminds me of the game where he was Mafia against Sheriff Colin. But I mean, I'll bow to Colin's read there. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit disengaged this game, to be honest. So maybe you'll suspect.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay. 1 gave 1 speech. 2, I noticed your voice was a little shaky. I didn't notice that last time, but maybe maybe it's something, maybe it's nothing, but that's what it is. So I don't give you a color. I'm surprised 3 didn't mention it as well, but I'm not giving 3 a color. 4, you are kind of polarized already. It's day 0, day 1, whatever. I feel like you shouldn't have as strong as views as you do. But 5, I'm just saying it. 5, you're fine. I didn't get strong anything from you. 6, what you said about just kind of like, what was it? Never mind. But 7 is going hard against you, which is fine.
10 seconds.
I don't know where I stand with 7, and I don't know why so many people are disengaged and what's happening. I'm not going to nominate anyone right now. See, what are you doing? I'm not nominating anyone right now. I don't know why anyone's disengaged.
Player number 9, your minute.
Yes, thanks for pointing that out, number 3. I think number 1 and number 2 are okay. I didn't find anything bad I got in their speeches. They were the first 1-2 speech. I don't know, open split, whatever you meant. Okay, 8's speech was bad. I didn't like 8's speech. He lost halfway through. He lost his track or just train of thought. I don't know what happened to you halfway through, but yeah, your speech wasn't fun at all. Sorry about that. Yeah, could be. Yeah, 8 is a good check. I agree with that. I noticed that too. 4's speech wasn't too analytical as it usually is. It was more about like, let's win this and that motivational sort of things, which Seb doesn't do well. So that was odd. I'm not playing with 4. That means I have to agree with 5 and 6 on that. 3, I
10 seconds.
I didn't agree with you. Like 7 is good, 7 is okay. 3 calling 1 and 2 gray wasn't sitting well with me, but emotionally he was joking around and making fun, so I think he's okay with me. So for now, 4.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
One gave a 1 speech. I like what he said to me directly, though. Like, I like players that engage with me and tell me how to read them better. It makes me warm to them. 2, I think he's okay giving red the red one. I'd give him a light, give him 1 the red one. I'd give him a light red. 3, I'm not sure about. He's a bit grey to me. 4, also a bit grey. I'm also going to call Alex grey. A 6 is pretty red. 6 is pretty red. He did. I'm feeling excited because I think we're on the same team and we haven't been all night. I also think 7 might be red, and I think 8 might be black. And I love that 9 called 8 black. So I'm playing with 9, 7, 6, and maybe 1 or 2 can be thrown in as well. Yeah, I liked 7's reaction to when 9 said that 8 lost his way halfway through his speech, because I also was like, it felt disjointed to me. So I like that. My confidence is in 6. It's there. I think 6 is red.
Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
As nobody was nominated, we'll be going to sleep. Okay. Mafia, please just show me the number that you would like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can now wake up and look for Sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can now wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. As a reminder, no hand signals during this player's speech. Player number 8, Shaggy, you have died. Your last minute.
Okay, I mean, that's good. My speech was super disjointed, but clearly I was red. I got super distracted. I'm sorry, I have other things going on. So I'm not the only one, but like, this is just totally out of game. I noticed everyone's just kind of done with the tournament, and I feel bad about that. People are just kind of dropping off, like Caden Bladfoot popped off already, and just people are just zoning out. But like, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Get there. Please just do the entire game like a real game, and we'll get there together, but apart. COVID-19 awareness. Thank you.
Shaggy, would you like to guess 3 Mafia?
Ooh, I would. Let's see. 593.
593 accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, player number 2, your minute.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. I actually strongly suspect 5 and 9, just because in the end of the last round, they were showing the check in 8, and 8 the player who was dead, and that's kind of not a red move for me. No, I was going, according to the speech, I was going to play with 9, but because of this, yeah, I nominate 5, and somebody I think
5
should nominate
accepted.
9 for that. Yeah, for the last round, I thought that 3 was red, although he didn't play in my position. 4 was the most suspicious to me, and the fact that he has to nominate himself, that didn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't know how to interpret that. If you're a red player, like, why would you want to do it? You'll have time this round, which I will listen carefully to what you're going to say. And then I think 6 and 7 are red, and they played in my position. So my sector of suspicion would be between 4, 5, and 9 the most,
Okay,
and
thank
my
you.
reddest player 6, 7.
Player number 3, your minute.
I nominate 1.
1 accepted.
No, I'm not playing against you, but you have to be nominated. I'm not playing against you yet, I want to say. So it can happen in the future. I don't think 9 is black. I think he has no reason to play against 8, and he has no reason to shoot 8 after that. 8 was suspicious for him and for number 10. 9 has no reason to shoot him. 9 has no reason to play against him if he's shot. So he had to check 8, so means nothing to me. He found 8 suspicious. So that actually means that the legacy was
10 seconds.
It's 3, 9, and 5, but maybe he got 5 right, but no, definitely not 3 and 9.
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
Okay, so like, yeah, I'm in an interesting position because there's things I can do that, you know what, just play with me for tonight, and if I don't give you a good reason why tomorrow, you don't have to anymore. Okay, we're not critical, but I don't know what I actually want to do. So the interesting thing is, like, I think 5 and 9 are within my top suspects. 9's already nominated. I'll go ahead and nominate 5. He actually took my position day 1 and then turned against me. Sorry, who do you want to nominate? I nominated 5. I nominate 5. It should be accepted. I nominate 5. Yes, 5 is nominated, right? I can't nominate anyone else. It doesn't matter
10
what you ask
seconds.
for. 6 is also suspicious because he should have called 5 out on that, right? 5 took my position and played against me. What don't I like about 9?
Thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
All right, just makes no sense. Why are you suspecting me number 4? Like, what was the exact reason? Like, are you playing sheriff or something? Like, I'm trying to understand.
You took my position that 3 is the reddest and the other 2 are gray.
You literally said nothing. You literally said nothing.
That is 2 warnings.
You basically, your last speech on the last round, you said that you were playing with 3, and then you didn't say anything about 1 and 2. That's why I didn't play with you. It's very confusing why you're like holding this against me. Like, I would actually played against Cade this round, and I was asking for checks. So I mean, I kind of understand like why, I don't understand like player number 2's attack at me and number 9, because I mean, I feel it's like 8 was the weakest speech by far. So I mean, I feel it was perfectly fine to suspect him. But right now, so I mean, I'm actually playing with 3 and 9.
10 seconds.
Because I mean, even though the kill player called us a team, I mean, I think that, and I nominate number 2 because I don't really understand his attack at 5 and 9.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Yeah, the last one, this time there's not much I'm certain of. 2 still seems sent to me so far. 3, I don't really like him, especially his very hard alignment with 9. I thought that was remarkable, and I didn't see any reason for that. 4, again, a very strange beginning of speech. It went a bit better near the end. I nominate 3, I nominate 9, because those are the black
3 accepted.
5, yeah, 5 is somewhere in the middle, like 2 is against 5, and that's, I didn't agree with the reasoning, because I agree that 8 gave a bad speech. So I think it was correct for 9 and 10 to go against 8, even though 8 turned out to be almost certainly good, I think. So yeah, Ian, I also didn't really like his first speech, but I'm not particularly good at reading Ian, especially.
10 seconds.
Like 10, if he's red, he is indeed good at reading me, but I'm not entirely convinced that he's red because he had many grays, and he's the only black player that he had.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
All right, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10. This is quite an interesting game because, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you can. Because to me, the suspicious players yesterday were, the suspicious players were Sebastian and Shaggy. And I mean, Sebastian's up to something now, so I'm not voting on Sebastian today, obviously. And his speech today was fine though as well. So even if he didn't solve things, I wouldn't want to kill him. So I nominate 5, 2, 1. I actually did find 9 red. He was one of my few red reads after listening to everyone yesterday, but not for the reasons Phantomos gave. But is in like 5 takes my position, 10 calls 6 lock red pretty much, right, Colin? You have a strong so they'll like basically 6 is off limits, but I'm fine with them anyways. So today I'm deciding between 1, 2, and 5, and I actually think it's a very difficult choice. I don't find any of them specifically black, but 2 and 5 suspect each other, so I'll probably vote inside there.
Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Are you sure about that number 10 or 6? Because this speech was honestly terrible. I didn't like it. Not just because it was going against me, but logically it doesn't make sense. You accuse number 3 for hardlining with me because you don't see why. He explained why, because you said you don't have a problem with 6 for now. So I'm saying, but 10. Yeah, 10 is agreeing with 6. That's why I asked 6. Are you 10? Are you sure on 6 or not? That's what I'm asking. Because I am suspicious of 6. Number 3 explained why. I was suspicious of number 8. I said so in my speech, and that's when I was talking. Number 5 signaled that we should check it, and I was agreeing with it. Like, yeah, we should check it because he is suspicious. He himself admitted in his legacy that his speech wasn't that good. And 2 and 6 jumping on this and trying to find someone to vote just makes me feel that you have found some type of hole which you want to just poke at and get a kill out of it.
10 seconds.
Help me trust you. I think 2's already nominated. If not, but I nominate 6.
6 accepted.
Yesterday it was a decent speech. You aligned with number 5. This time I nominate. Yeah, it's up to you. I'm already nominated.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
I don't have to agree with 6 to call him completely to call him a town person. I wasn't 100% yesterday. Today I'm a lot closer to that. He's one of my strongest reads. He did the same thing today that he did yesterday that I've only ever seen him do as town. It's a 3-part read. And I'm not giving it all. I didn't like what 9 just. I liked 9 yesterday. I nominate 9.
9 accepted.
People who I think are town are telling me to nominate you, and my read isn't great. I think that 3 is not giving me the vibes that 3 gave me in previous games, and I found him pretty easily as town before. I think 7 is leaning good. I think 4 is... I have no idea what you're doing. I'm
10
trying
seconds.
What? It was weird. I think 2's probably good. The black players look like 5, 3. I don't like what you did with 6 today, 9. I don't like that.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
So I'm trying to understand here. I would really want to vote on Sebastian. Like, people are saying that let's not vote him. Okay, but I didn't like either of his speeches. The previous day he found ways to fill in his minute. This day he didn't say anything substantial, and yet he is sitting there. At the same time, he tried to nominate 5, although 5 was already nominated by 2, and he wanted to nominate 5 and 9, and said he could nominate 9, although 9 wasn't nominated until 10's speech. So that misattention makes me very suspicious of number 4. At the same time, players who I want to play with are all either suspecting or at least saying that they want to vote in my direction, like 7 and 3. I found players 7, 3, and 9 red based on previous day and today. So I'm having a hard time figuring out who's Mafia because I suspect 4. I suspect 4, and I suspect between 2 and 5 there is Mafia because 2 jumped so easily on the legacy of number 8.
Okay, thank you.
9 would never attack 6.
We're going to voting now. That's a warning to whatever number. That's 3. I'll be voting in the order 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. All right. First, 5. Who wants to vote for 5? Just 3. 1. Who wants to vote for 1? Just 10. 2. Who wants to vote for 2? 1, 5, 9. 3. Who wants to vote for 3? No one? 6. Who wants to vote for 6? No one? And 2 for vote for player number 9. Player number 9 has died. Your final minute.
I'm lost. I have no bloody idea what you guys are doing. Are you guys insane? Like, what's happening, number 7? I thought you were good. And what are you doing? And number 4, you want to live, but this is how you vote? What's up with you? I fought with 6, and I said that to number 10. I fought with 6. You think 6 is good? Did you listen to his speech? His speech logically didn't add up. And if 10 is 100% certain that he has a good read, he has a history of good reads, I didn't vote on him. I'm okay with it. I said 10 to reconsider. I'm not killing him necessarily, but I wanted him on the block, and I did a good thing when he was on the block. 2 and 6 jumping on that read is just bullshit. That was just bad. He says that 3 doesn't have a reason to line with me. I don't know what's 3 doing, but he explained his reason. Logically, it makes sense what he did. Whatever he said, it adds up. What 6 saying, it doesn't add up. He's attacking
10
3.
seconds.
He's saying the same thing. He explained that in his speech. I don't know what you are doing. 4 and 7, I thought were okay. Like 4 because of his mystery, and 7 I thought was actually good. Do whatever
Okay,
you.
thank you. All right, we're going to sleep now. All right, Mafia, please just show me the number that you'd like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can wake up and look for Sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can please wake up and look for Mafia. All right. Everybody can now wake up. And in the night, player number 7, Ian, has died. Your last minute.
That's fine. Seb, just for future reference, if you're ever my red check, you need to tell me who to check, right? Like the way you played that day, I felt like you had been signaled by 2 sheriffs. I'm the sheriff, by the way. My checks are 4 red, 3 red. Pretty proud of myself that I found.
You did an emogue.
I
I'm
found
sheriff.
What? What? You're claiming sheriff again, Colin? 10, you're claiming sheriff? Really? Really? Oh my god, Colin's black this game. Okay, I didn't expect it, to be honest. Anyways, so 3 and 4, so it's 3 a double red check? Yeah? Alright, you have to finish the game. But for future reference, you just tell me who to check, right? Because like if I had checked 10, which would have been a reasonable check, that would have been terrible for you. You have to tell me who to check so I don't check the other person that's coming out of sheriff against you. And by the way, and because you didn't do that, if I was actually Mafia claiming sheriff, I would have given like a more effective check here, right? But anyways, I killed 10 and then decide between the rest. I don't know. Good luck.
Okay, thank you. And player number 4, your minute.
Sorry, what were the checks from tonight again that you're claiming? You claim 4 is good, and
Why is 4 starting?
Ian
not 3?
also claimed 3 is good. So.
And oh, sorry.
Pause.
Pause. I started on the wrong person. 3 your minute.
Oh, okay.
It's my bad. Apologies, people.
So me and 4 are both good, but both versions. Is that what you're saying? 5 is good. 4 is good and 5 is good. 3 is good and 5 is good. And you, for 2 times you said that 6 is the correctest player, right? So if 4 and 5, your Mafia should be 1, 2, 6, and you said that 6 is the reddest player both times. Doesn't work well for me, quite frankly. I nominate 10.
10 accepted.
Okay, it looks like so. 1, 5, and 9 voted against 2.
Okay, thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
All right, so yeah, I've been playing weird because I've been double red checked, and I could have even announced that, but I decided not to. Colin, of course, has to claim sheriff because he's committed after he signals me, even though he may not have known that Ian was going to be the sheriff, or Ian could have been self-killing. The reason Ian was also vocalizing support of 6, so in a way, 6 is also, like, he's red on both teams according to the sheriffs. That's why I went after, decided that Ron should die
10 seconds.
the next day. 10 is nominated. Last to talk is 2. I nominate 2. I think
accepted.
that there is a possibility he's Mafia. We, like, obviously 10 is the balance.
Thank you.
So.
Player number 5, your minute.
Nominate 10. I was very confused about that. I actually thought 10 was red, and then he actually came out as a sheriff. It was really weird. Okay, so we have 3 and 4 are confirmed checks, and then, I mean, 10 is basically saying that 6 is also red, potentially, right? So we have, what, 10, 2, and 1? I mean, I voted against 2 last round. I mean, obviously I'll vote against 10 here, but I mean, I think it's probably 10, 2, and 1, right? If my math is right. So yeah, I don't see, I mean, yeah, 10 is going we need to vote for 10 this round, unless someone is actually believing Kim with the sheriff. I mean, it would be what, third sheriff's game in a row? 10? That's
10 seconds.
I don't know. I don't think so. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Okay, I nominate one. The reason for this is I think that Ian was the real
One
sheriff, but
accepted.
and if Colin is real sheriff, this round is critical. If Ian is if Ian was real sheriff, this round is critical. If Colin was the real sheriff, this round is not critical. From Colin's perspective, 5 is good and 3 is good, I believe. So that leaves Ian as bad, Seb as bad, and Taliador as bad, I guess. From the other round, it's 10, 5, and 1 for me. Those. I mean, I get it for other people. I'm also suspicious. So, and I'm okay with some people thinking I'm bad at this point. But I think for balance, we should kill 1 or 5 today. I don't know, 3 and 4. I mean, I'm definitely playing with 3 and 4 at this point. Wait, no, with 3 was double check or 4 was double check. Sorry.
10 seconds.
So 4, you tell me who to kill. Okay, we'll wait a bit more, but signal who you want me to kill at this point.
Thank you. Player number 10, your minute.
Right. I am a polarized person. I'm a polarized player. I haven't checked 3. I don't know where you're getting that from. It's really weird that you're saying that. Like, no one's claimed to check on 3 at all. My checks were 4, and I signaled 4 after checking 4, and then my check was 5. And I didn't signal 5 because I didn't need to, because then Ian claimed my role. And look, this is annoying because this is the second time it's happened to me tonight, and I'm trying to keep myself in check, so I don't want to get killed just because I'm being different than last time. But I'm not going to come and shout at you all again, right? You need to realize that there's a difference between me as a red player and as a black player. And this is me as a red player. I actually expected both of my checks to come back black when I checked them.
10
so I'm
seconds.
very surprised at 4 and 5. And I think the Mafia team might be 3-2-1 because 5 and 2 played against each other quite hard.
Thank you. Player number 1, your
3 is
minute.
not the same.
Colin, you're not helping yourself, because even if you want people to believe you're sheriff, like, I'm a red player. You're leaving me no choice. You paint Mafia team as 1, 2, and 3. Not speaking about the fact that 7.
Not all of you. There's 2 in there.
2 in there together with 7. Okay,
Second warning, number 10.
I nominate number 6. But the
6
fact
accepted.
that 10 voted in. No, I probably will vote 10 out, yes. But the fact that 6 nominated me and 10 voted into me with his own, with his only hand last round, and the fact that he didn't check anybody who eliminated. So you didn't eliminate player number 9, but you didn't check any players who eliminated player number 9.
10 seconds.
There were four votes. I can't remember. Sergey, show me who voted into player number 9. No, 10
you.
voted.
Player number 2, your minute.
Yeah, I nominate 10. I think we should start balanced play. Like, I can't really play the version of player 10 just because it seems like I'm black in his version, and I'm red, so it doesn't really make sense to me. And then 10 gives 5 as a red check, and I suspect 5 from the last round really heavily. So to me, 10 and 5 really make up a good team. And then for this round, I don't really understand what 1 and 6 are doing, because they're trying to nominate each other. Like, there are no checks on them. Now we have, so one sheriff died at night, and now we have another sheriff at the table, and we have no other black checks. So
Ian didn't even give his second check, by the way. That's how you know he's fake.
Well, he said 3,
Third
4.
warning, number 10. Third warning, number 10.
So I think we just vote out 10 now for the balance play, and we get another day to decide who is who in this game. But 10, I just cannot.
Thank you. We're going to voting now. We're voting in the order 10, 2, 1, 7. First, third warning, number 4. 10. Who wants to vote for 10? That is everyone but number 10. 2. Who wants to vote for 2? 10 votes for 2. That's all the players. Your last minute, number 10.
At the time, I thought that 9 left as a bad player. I thought that the vote on him was good, and I thought that my read on him wasn't as great, and what he did to 6 wasn't great. You need to remember that 4 is like, you can't even doubt 4. You can't even doubt 4's good guy because both sheriffs are claiming it. And you need to know that I'm red and that 5 is red. And don't throw this game. Like, if you can't see me as red, I think that 2 is bad. And I think that 3 is bad. If I had to guess, it's 2, 3, 7. So you've got to be right. You've got to be sure yourselves, because I don't know about 1. I'm sorry, 1. I'm sorry. I don't read you well.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Please, everybody go to sleep. And Mafia, please just show me the number that you'd like to shoot. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can wake up and look for Sheriff. Sheriff, you can wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. Player number 4, Seb, has died. Your last minute.
I have 30 seconds, I assume. Or do I miss my speech entirely? Because I have 3 warnings. Whatever. I guess I get a minute. I don't actually know, so I don't have a strong legacy to leave, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure that out as I go. I do think, like, the conventional play is to assume that Ian is the real sheriff, which clears 3, and means 5 is not as clear. I also want you to think about, I think 9 left is town, so I was trying to figure out who that would implicate, but I didn't get that far along in the deductions. So maybe you guys can finish that work, and that can be my legacy.
Ten seconds.
Ten called 9 good.
Okay, thank you. Player number 5, your minute.
Okay, yeah. So the only red player to me left at the table, like, for sure, is number 3. So it's kind of difficult. I mean, I nominate 2.
Accepted.
Well, I mean, I played against 2. You know, from round 1, he attacked me. You know, in a very first round. I actually don't know. Like, I didn't really like players 1 or 6 attacking each other during the previous round, because, I mean, it was a critical round, so we had to vote for number 10, obviously. Yeah, I mean, if one of you thinks that 10 is a real sheriff, that's fine, but I thought those attacks were a little odd. But yeah, I mean, it's right now, it's difficult to know. I'm assuming there could be 2 Mafia right
10
now.
seconds.
So, I mean, it could be 2 and 1 or 6. I mean, I don't really think 1 and 6 are together. So, yeah, it's hard to know.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Nominate 5. I really didn't like that.
5
switch.
accepted.
1 and 6, so me and 1 are defending each other, which was not true at all. And then at the end, you suddenly say that me and 1 are against each other. For what it's worth, I think there's a big chance that 1 and 5 is remaining team. I nominate 5. I already did that. I thought it was quite clear. 2, I'll say it from the beginning, for me 2 is very red in this game, and I don't get, like, probably Ian was the real sheriff, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, if Ian was not the sheriff, then probably 3 is the teammate, because 3, just before the night started, did like this to check Ian, which was probably just a signal that he was gonna kill Ian, and then I guess the 3rd person is very likely to be Ron, or otherwise it's Alex. So in both teams, Alex is a very likely Mafia. So that being said, I do think there's a chance that 1 is, or 3. Sorry, was it over? Oh, 10 seconds. But yeah, I'm still playing with 2, and I hope he's playing with me, and if I'm wrong about him, then I say, well played.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
Where did he go? So I'm thinking, 3 didn't vote into player number 9. Why would Ian go and check player number 3? I think it is possible that 10 was the real sheriff, which means 5 is good, and number 6 contradicts himself because he's saying, well, if 10 is the real sheriff, but you nominated 5, I nominate player number 6. I think in any version 6 could be Mafia. If I am trusting sheriff number 10, then 5 is red, and I, 5, and 9 voted together into 2. So 5 is trusting 3. I'm still a bit suspicious about 3, but I think this round I would rather vote out player number 6 because he contradicts himself. He is still like trying to decide who's sheriff, but he's making wrong decisions out of that. So 7 was saying 6 is good. If 7 is black and self-shot himself, then
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
And I'm not 5. I already explained I
was
can't
also saying
play.
was-
Let me.
First
continue
warning,
this.
6.
I can't play Sheriff Stand version. I suspect 5 heavily, and I suspected 9 because he made a team of 2 and 6. So 6, what I didn't like in your speech for this round, why you're saying that 5 can be black in both teams? No, 10 gave him his red, so he can only be black with 10. So who is the other one out of them? I don't know. But look, if Ian would not be the sheriff and 2 and 6 is his team, he would give one of us as his red check, but he didn't do it. So I don't think that 2, 6, 7 team makes any sense. So I don't really suspect 6. I suspect 5 really heavily. And I think 5, and I'm not sure, 5 and 1 could be together. Or maybe 9 was black, I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
So I actually see 2 teams. It's 1-5 from one side, who both voted for 2 in round 1. And the second team is 2-6. I'm not going to consider a version of number 10, so it's going to be 1-5-10 or 2-6-10. And 9 was good, and 2 and 6 both voted on 9, right? As far as I can remember. Okay, let's vote. Thank you.
Thank you. We're now going to voting. We'll be voting in the order 2, 5, 6. First, 2. Who wants to vote for 2? No one? Next, 5. Who wants to vote for 5? Just 6? Which means that 1, 2, 3, and 5 all vote for player number 6. Player number 6, you have died. You have your final minute.
Okay, my guess is that it's 1 and 5. Otherwise, it's just 3. Like, if the game continues, I think that 3 is the last Mafia. And I do think that Ian was also Mafia. Or you're signaling to kill 5 together? Okay, then it's 2 and 3, and then I screwed up in 2. Sorry about that then.
All right, thank you. That is the end of the game. Mafia was 2, 5, 10. Number 10 was the Dawn, and number 7 was the Sheriff.
Yeah.
All Mafia.
Okay, Mr. Seb. I give my speech. I say, let's vote between 1, 2, and 5. And what does Seb do? He shows all votes for 9, guys. Let's get 9 out of here. It's fine. I don't blame you for suspecting 9.
All right. So
that was the key in the game because once we voted out 9 was obviously red at the point when we voted him out, and that means
hold on for a second. So I think all 3 Mafia have played overall quite well, and I don't actually see a reason to give any one specific one bonus points. And does anybody disagree and feel that one should get bonus points over the other?
I don't know. All I know is I was listening to the speeches in Final 5, and even though I knew the reveal, for some reason I was listening to 2 talk, and I thought he was red. I forgot he was Mafia. I'm like, finally a red player is talking sense. And I'm like, oh wait,
I actually think 2
All right,
played
so since
insane.
nobody's pushing to give any bonus well, okay.
Greg, I do agree with Ian there. I do think
But I think it was a group effort.
out because I didn't think 2 was ever dying.
I think 5.
Yeah, I
is
think
playing
if
against
there
each
is someone should get it, should be 2 probably.
Well, that's why I'm asking you guys. It's
I think the thing is, though, I wouldn't want to diminish what Alex did because I think Alex played.
well,
his,
that's
I think
kind of my
everyone just-
point. That Alex and Taliador both played, like,
I
and
actually
you,
feel
Colin,
bad.
played quite well. So,
But I feel bad because I kind of did not. I think our team could have swept if I didn't decide to CC.
You should have. You should have.
Why did you check
The
Sergey?
thing is, I checked Ian night
Alright,
one.
I've decided no extra points.
Who do you think I should have checked, Igor?
Anybody who eliminated player number 9.
Anyone
Zoom
that
for
voted
me.
on him?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it was I just had to read that I thought Sergey was red. That wasn't necessarily playing my version, so I checked him. I didn't. It was weird because like I had Sebastian claiming that there was another sheriff. So I need him to tell me who to check, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Phantomos asked for me to be checked tonight as well. So I'm like, maybe that makes Phantomos less likely to be the other sheriff that's opening up. But yeah, it's just a lesson. If you're double red checked, make sure you tell your sheriffs who to check. Because otherwise I could have checked Colin. Because I thought Colin was reddish that game. But I was afraid of a world of Colin and 6 both
I
being
think me and Sergey need to learn to play Mafia. We're 15 and 16.
Yeah.
And
I
Ian
should
as
have,
well, yeah.
If
Yeah,
I was
no, I'm
thinking
bad.
about the tournament, I
I think
shouldn't
checking
have-
6 could solve the game. If you checked 6 instead of me,
But
the game would be solved.
I don't need to check. See, here's the thing. I would never check 6. I would check 10. Because 10 actually is never wrong about 6. That's just a thing. Colin's never
I'm
wrong about 6.
100% on 6. It's
He's literally never wrong about 6.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why Ron was suspicious. Because you actually, in a game that Colin and Carol are both in, if Colin is calling Carol red, you're not allowed to push on Carol without pushing even harder on Colin. Like, you're just not allowed to do it.
I'm
When you do
going
it,
to
you
be
play.
wrong one day. I'm going to be wrong.
When that day comes, we'll change. But
it's like a 10-game streak, though. A civilian. Well, maybe not. 1, 2, 3.
I want to
Probably
say
like 7 or
thank you
8.
to Ian and Craig and Amug
No,
for
fuck
organizing the
about.
tournament.
Who? Amore?
His name is Amore, by the way, Siberian. His name is. He just likes to go by Mo because it sounds less Italian, but he is actually a strong Italian heritage, and his name is Amore.
Well, if he likes to be called Amug, I can call him Amug.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
How many Amores have you met in Italy, anyways?
Yeah, I've
Anyway,
never seen someone who's really called Amore.
I was actually very skeptical about, like, I've never joined you guys during the Saturdays, partially because I had so much work. I wasn't playing online Mafia for a couple of months now, and I was really skeptical about Zoom, how it's gonna work, because I played Inet Mafia, which has a platform for voting, but one thing that drives me nuts in Inet Mafia is the fact that the video is not flipped, so when I'm trying to show my hand, and I'm trying to move it right, it actually moves left, so I'm very confused. People get confused in the video. So
Well, anyway, I'm not playing finals, right?
Well, we have to see who wants to play because
Craig's only got 8 players listed.
I actually would prefer not to play as I'm not
oh,
in the
Vlad is in the first place.
Yeah,
and
I think
but,
that was a mistake.
No, it's not because I told you I was putting to keep everything as 5 games.
You had to
Oh
leave,
yeah,
you
because
had to
Colin
leave
played a
Vlad
game
in
as
that last game
Vlad.
because he didn't play it.
It's fine.
I mean,
Anyways.
I thought Vlad played really well the last game.
I mean, well, this is the question I have for you. I think Vlad is willing to play the finals, but I don't know if that's fair to everybody else.
It's
He
fair.
didn't
I
play
mean,
the
I
final
don't
game.
think you can count the points that Colin got for him, but he can play. He's still in the finals regardless of that game.
Okay.
I would be
It was my best game of the night, and it didn't fucking count.
Craig, take off Colin's points for Vlad, and Vlad is still in the finals.
Yeah. Anyways, so
Well, I mean, but there's typically a penalty if you don't play a game.
it's not. It's fine.
But I
Extenuating
don't care. I really
circumstances,
don't
we
care. It's up to you guys. Like,
yeah.
I don't care one way or the other.
So, anyways, the final 10, the people that have made the finals, the best 10 Mafia players in the Zoom by far, not even close. It's quite a landslide actually. The 3 worst players are Ian, Phantomos, and Siberian. That's just
No, Ian.
I'm not sad about it. Don't worry. All right, the top 10 are Spetsnaz Vlad, Troy Legend, Kate, Seb, Talada, Ron, Joffrey, Craig, Colin, and Jen. So if any of you don't want to play that, like actively do not want to play the finals, now's the time to say something. Otherwise, that's going to be the top 10 that are going to take 2 more games at least. So.
Well, we're deciding that right now.
Ian, do you want to play?
No. You're in the top. What are you talking about? You're in the top 10. What are you talking about? It's perfect.
We're not. You're not dropping.
Scores being weighted. For
the final games count for 1.5.
Okay, I do want.
Thanks for carrying me, Colin. Pretty good,
mate.
We can split. We can split the prize so that we can get 1.5 votes or wishes from a Mo each.
Bragging rights, right?
Yeah. So what do you? We will subtract the points earned by Colin.
Right, you still get 3.
Oh, I still get 3? Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, but by the way, speaking of bragging things, while day 1, it's for Seb, I caught the shiny executor alone version.
Oh, congratulations. Catch another one.
Vlad received. Vlad has 3.05 points.
At some point when I can physically go to Vancouver.
So Vlad's actually in 4th place.
Okay.
Pretty good.
I elevated Vlad from 4th to 1st.
Is there no way we can edit the last game to give Vlad negative that amount of points?
I mean, it's not that hard to solve the problem.
I
You
like
subtract
to
3.05.
No, it ruins it.
All right. Anyways, if you are in the final,
I can do it.
Can you go into the settings and fix it, Phantomas?
I can.
He can hack the website.
I mean, it's pretty
He can do
simple.
whatever
All he really has to do is change Vlad's name.
Because I want to be able to take a screenshot of the standings in the end, you know. And it's,
Oh no, well then you can't change Vlad's. Then you can't change Vlad's.
But Craig, didn't you select an empty player instead of?
No, I
Vlad?
didn't. I did this because I didn't think they were coming back, and it made more sense to have everybody with 5 games.
It's
I
Phantomas.
was bricking it when I got Godfather. I didn't know how to set up my kill convention.
Yeah, to be honest, that was a tough game. Like, my top scrum day 1 were by far Seb and Shaggy. If
Sebastian wasn't double red checked, you guys would have killed him 6 times over.
Yep.
I was so shocked. Like, I was prepared. Like, I thought
It was hilarious. I remember your reaction, Ian. You were like,
yeah, well, here's the thing. I thought I was going to die first for sure, actually. Like, because you should have killed me. I'm really low in the standings, and I haven't died first yet. So why not?
I mean, Ian, you're saying that. Hang on, Ian. You're saying that, but going into that game, I believe quite strongly that just about every player in it had a chance to be in the top 10.
I'm just saying, I'm one player that has played all town games, haven't died first. But anyways, I was going to die, and like I was going to instantly give give a legacy of like, it would have been like Seb, Shaggy plus, well, I guess not Seb, but you know, I would have given a legacy, and then I was going to like not come out as sheriff, and I would say, now be the sheriff, it's time to signal somebody. So it would have been nice if Colin took that opportunity to like instantly signal, and then I would have said, by the way, I'm the sheriff, if you got a signal.
It's actually really interesting how much of a difference game difficulty factor makes. And
nice.
If I would have fought ahead, I was 10th, and I could have done dynamic from night 1. As soon as you spoke about sheriff in your opening speech, I'm like, I'm checking.
You know what? I thought I was going to die first no matter what. I was actually every game tonight. I've been shocked when I haven't died first.
All right.
I was shocked I didn't die first in my
Anyways,
last
what we have to do now is decide whether we're playing 2 or 3 games.
I vote 2.
Oh, wait, it's 2 then. It is 2. It's been decided. It is 2.
I can't do 3.
All right, and here's the other thing I wanted to do.
Sissies.
What we're gonna do is, in the first game, players, we're going to 1 through 10. People are gonna get to choose their seating. It's not going to be random. If you finish first, you get to choose your seat, going down by that.
What?
Whoever's currently in first place.
Mo, choose your seat number.
You get to choose your seat number in the first game. The second game, it's going to be 5 through 1, then 6 through 10. They get to choose their seats in that order. Or sorry, we're going to go 5 through 1.
No, just random it. Just random it. Like,
I don't mind if you
I
want
want to do this. So
can we? Hey, fine, but only do it game 1.
It's unfair. It's unfair.
It's not unfair. Why should the people at the top not have some kind of advantage?
They already have an advantage, Craig. It's called the point.
It's
already
pole
have
position.
points. Yeah, it's not like, no, just randomize it and randomize the
Oh,
rules.
boring.
You guys are boring. Like, it's way more interesting to do it this way.
Let him do what he wants to do.
I'm fine with being.
How about this? How about we just not just the two of you that are talking the loudest decide? Everyone's playing the finals gets to decide.
Should we vote?
So who is
Why
everybody
don't we
that's playing
shuffle
the
the sitting?
finals? If everybody that's playing the finals has their cameras on, I don't know who it is.
We
I
have
assume
11
it's
people.
the list plus.
I
It
see,
is the
did Kate
list
still
plus.
withdraw?
Kate and Vlad, I believe, is the list. It is
which
Jen, Colin, Craig, Joffrey, Ron, Taliador,
Oh, okay.
Seb, Amo.
everyone's here. It's just myself, Igor, and Sergey that are not.
Okay, so if you want the players in order from 1st to 10th in the first game, and then if you want to just balance it out 10-1, or you guys can come. What do you want to do for the second game? What is an idea for the second game?
I have an idea. Everybody closes their camera in the count of 3. Everybody
No,
clicks that.
No,
Let
it
Zoom
doesn't
decide.
work. We tried that before.
All right. I'll do a compromise. Game 1 will do Craig's thing, but game 2 will be random. Is people okay with that?
That is what I would like to do.
Yeah,
I
let's just.
don't fully
Is anyone?
understand Craig's fit.
Yeah,
Craig's
I'll
prediction.
explain it. We're gonna do it now, and if anyone has any.
I mean, I'll explain it very quickly, so that people understand. If people are objecting to it, there's a reason not to. The way I want to do it, Taliador, is the person that's currently in first place will get to choose which seat they sit in first, going down the list in that order. I think it's an interesting way to give them. Yes, again, it is another advantage, so they can choose the seat they like to be in. But it's not a huge advantage either way. It's just something interesting to do.
I don't think another advantage is interesting, and I think it means you can pre-plan, and that makes things less interesting.
Exactly. How does it let you
How
pre-plan?
much should you pre-plan?
You
Not
don't
a
know
lot.
your role. It's not like I'm letting you.
I mean, you
pick
can make
your
2 conditional plans.
All right, can you make me host on the?
Yeah, that'd be awful.
Just do it. Amo, pick your number.
All right, so
I vote
are
no.
people
Does anyone
okay
else
with
vote
doing
no?
that for game 1 and randomizing
Don't
game
vote
2?
no, Seb.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
be
happy.
that guy.
Okay,
I'm happy
well,
to
we'll
do
do
it.
that for game 1, and we'll randomize it for game 2. As long if that's what since people don't like it that much. If you guys don't like it, that's fine. We can just not do it.
No,
But I
no.
think it's an interesting idea.
It's
okay,
I don't
it
hate
can be
it.
fun.
It doesn't change it that much. All right.
It's your tournament, Craig.
We might know weird people's preferences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we begin? Amo, you're in first place. What number would you like to be?
6.
The Moog likes number 6, guys. He didn't say
What a
7.
weird fucking number.
Who chooses 6? What the fuck?
Just
I have
that's how we get criticized
I
mode.
have a 75% win rate sitting at 6.
Kill a Moog
Apparently
every
he's
game.
tracking.
For
He's
which
got a
card? For any
spreadsheet
card?
It
already.
actually
He
is
didn't even
tracked
know
on the
this
web.
would
It
happen.
actually is tracked on the website.
If you let me choose, I'm going to choose what's best for me.
Kate's literally about to go check the website to see
All
where
right.
she wins.
Are you
most.
choosing 6, Amo?
Yes.
Okay, Amo has chosen 6.
Hang on, people are looking up where odds where their
That's fine.
highest
Come on,
odds are.
Kate.
I'm happy.
Let's go find out. Let's. I don't remember where it is.
Anyway, I'm going to the washroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or 5.
Hey, Sergey, is Vlad still? Oh, wait, no. Is Vlad still showing the right amount of points?
No.
Okay.
He should be on 305.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. He's at 305.
It's actually.
Kate, if you're trying
I'm
to
not
find
gonna-
it, it's
well, frankly,
report.
I'm not gonna fix it.
You go to reports and by
Yeah.
numbers.
Okay, that's okay.
It's actually too much work
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I went to staff.
because I have to enable editing back, which I disabled because it's buggy.
That's fair.
Holy
Funny.
shit, mine is so polarized. Wow.
Really, Seb?
It's incredible.
I mean, an easy fix is to.
It's a straight line.
is to give him negative
Wait, so you're
points.
better than
Yeah,
Leighton
I already
Sip?
said it's simple. We just negative.
Wow.
We subtract the
Yeah.
points.
It's a
Yeah.
straight
Ian
fucking
Ian
line.
just
I
wants to
can't
take a
give really
screenshot.
speeches.
I mean, the easiest solution is
That's
just to
amazing,
delete the
Seth.
game.
Well,
and
not
put it
quite
back in
actually.
manually.
3 is there's a spike for 3.
Delete
That's
that.
unusually high, and 6 is
So
unusually
work,
low.
lots of work though.
Yeah, we're not doing
the
that.
whole game.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Or you.
Oh, is it me? Sorry.
I
Oh,
believe
fuck, I can't
Kate.
hit 6.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad. I'll take
Everybody wanted
8.
6.
I'll take 8.
8.
Kate
Yeah.
picks 8. Interesting.
Mm.
Interesting choice.
Ooh, 8 is a good choice.
All
8's a
right.
good seed.
Eight's better than
Next
6.
is Seb. What number do you pick, Seb?
Oh, I wonder what
10,
number.
baby.
Seb's gonna- Yes.
All right. And just to be clear, you said that Specialist Vlad is at negative 1.05.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah,
got
he's
3.05.
He's in 4th.
Oh, he's at okay, 3.05. Okay. So Vlad, you go next.
Ooh, seat 1. That's a bold choice. He's thinking
He's a
he's
little
going to get
bitch boy,
Mafia.
Vlad.
He thinks he's getting Mafia. That's what's going on.
I'm banking on it.
By the way,
You've already used up your Mafia win, Vlad.
are the photos that show up on that website, are they random or there is a finite amount of possible pictures?
They have finite, but they're attached to the roll.
Anyways,
So
after Vlad, Talia.
they're random based on the roll.
Because some of them were really weird.
That's crazy, Seb.
You can tell me which ones.
It's actually insane.
Talado, your options are not 10, not 1, not 7. Sorry.
10, 1, 6,
Oh, sorry,
8.
6, yeah.
So I have
And-
come to the realization that this game is just a total crapshoot. It's all seating order.
But
I mean, somebody's about to get their odds fucked up.
Say it again. 10, 1, 6, and 8 are.
I
are
believe those
Are
are the
taken,
taken
yeah.
seats.
They're taken, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take 9 then.
All right.
Actually, no, it's pretty balanced. except
Ron
for
is
the
next.
extremes.
I'd pick 1 otherwise, actually.
Statistically, I wanted 9, but if I don't get 9, I think 2 is the best one next. Sure, I'll go with 2.
Ron picks 2.
Follow statistics.
All right.
10, 2.
After Ron is Joffrey. Oh, yeah, Joffrey.
I'll take 7.
Joffrey will take 7.
Oh, Joffrey took my
crazy.
70% win rate seat.
Nice.
I have a 30% win
Oh, I'm
rate.
so
I mean-
bad at
I guess I'll go. What's left?
3, 4, 5.
Then I'll take 4.
What are you doing? 4's the
Living
power seat. I
dangerously.
like 4.
4 is my 63.6 win percent. Thank you very much.
Oh, 3 or 5. It depends. Wait, who chose 1 and 2? Are they likely to die early? I'm going to choose 5.
Colin chooses 5.
Ooh, big.
I think speaking fast on the last day is like huge.
Actually,
Alright.
speaking last on the last day is most important.
Yep.
5 has the highest kill rate.
I meant like on a. I'm counting.
Shaggy's
low
like,
score.
that was a terrible choice. Why would you do
That's the
that?
worst choice ever.
Look, I'm just. Why did I open that? Oh. I couldn't choose 3.
Alright, and Jen is number 3.
Jen has been drafted to seat 3.
So you're the last.
Seb's got a better win rate with 5 than he does with 3, and I find myself
terrible
to be similar
choice.
to
Terrible
Seb.
choice.
Alright.
What a joke. What number did I choose?
You are number 5.
He's like, what? Who am I again?
You can look at the Brolia website now to see your numbers if you forget. Otherwise, you can turn your cameras off and on and let's get going. Online
You're not
market.
number 7, Ian, for fuck's sakes.
I kind of wish that I would have chosen 3 and given Jen 5.
It's too late now. It's too late
I
now.
know.
This is what you fought to finish in that position, and you took seat 5. Mistakes were made.
I gotta type in all the names because it's a new round. So we have Spetsnaz Vlad's number 1.
I mean, Ian, just link. Hey, Ian, the faster way. Just link us all to the page and tell us to join.
Yeah,
that'd be fast.
Okay.
Oh, it's a new page?
Yeah, this is the final round of the same tournament. But it's still like you would have had to sign up separately to it. Number
Then you
4 is Craig.
No, I mean the Brolia.
No, it's the same volume. 5 is Colin.
Yes, mate.
Is 5 Colin though?
6 is 20 Legend.
What
Currently
is
number 1.
5?
All right, we got it. Lock down. Kill number 6 first.
Don't kill number 6 first. You don't kill him. He's already died post
do
twice.
it.
That's why he's winning.
I had a whole thing of Red Bull in my backpack.
Yeah, Shaggy, this is disappointing. You didn't even make. You won the last tournament. You didn't even make.
Actually, I'm not playing now, Shaggy. I can drink with you now. Can't believe you cheated like that using performance-enhancing drugs. You know that's against the rules for tournaments. You can't.
We didn't have rules. Performance-enhancing drugs are allowed. You can use whatever you'd like.
Kate does number 8.
Well, I took pounds of cocaine.
Oh,
Took
an ounce of
no wonder
cocaine.
she's in
No,
second
she didn't say ounce. She said a pound.
pound.
Pound is worse.
But it's not a performance enhancing drug for Kate because she does it all the time.
That's true.
So that's her normal state.
I have an insane tolerance.
Do you like it?
No way.
All right, Colin. No matter what happens, we have to team up. We have to kill off Kate, Amog, and Vlad.
I just want to play each game as it comes.
I also have
so,
to. I'm not going to look at that.
welcome to the finals.
I'm a little
Everyone say hi to your YouTube audience of 300,000 viewers right now.
Hi YouTube, it's nice to see you again. Why
We would
haven't you
like
called?
our royalties paid,
We're
please.
now in the finals, going into the finals. You have, and everyone get ready. This is how it works, by the way, in a tournament. Everybody stands up.
Actually,
and claps
hang
for each
on,
other.
Ian. In this, all of the women will stand up.
No,
and clap
no,
to the
no,
men.
no, we're not
That's-
doing.
that's
No,
how
no.
it's gonna happen.
All two of us.
No. So in.
Whoa! You don't know what I identify as.
Yeah, I know. It's very, very correct. So we're in currently
I didn't say
leading
two.
in first place. Wait, not. I was gonna say. Yeah, sorry. Where did I put the link?
On the card side,
sorry.
something
In first place, 20 Legend Amog. Everyone clap. Good job. Congratulations. I should have done it from 10th to first. So I'm going to do that now. In 10th place, Jennifer still made the finals. Great job. Currently in, am I looking at the wrong list? Probably. Yeah. In 9th place, Colin, all the way from Edinburgh. Thanks for playing with us. In 8th place, Craig, clearly a washed-up player at this point, but I mean, if you want to,
I mean, not
give him
quite
a
as much
small
as Ian, though, so
clapping.
it's okay.
But I accept it. In 7th place, Joffrey. Very impressive. In 6th place, despite constantly trying to throw games that he's on the same team as Ian, Ron. Thank you. In 5th place, Talador. Thought he wasn't going to make the finals, but after last game's performance, is in 5th
I
place.
mean, we were so bunched together. It wasn't even funny.
In 4th place, Seb. Good job, Seb.
thought it was me.
Oh, you're right. But I'm looking at the list. The list is lying to me. In 4th place, Spetsnaz Vlad. In 3rd place, Seb. In 2nd place, Kate. And in 1st place, the player that no one wants to win because we'll never hear the end of it if he wins the tournament. Amog. Do
Right.
whatever you can to stop this. No, I'm kidding.
You know what?
But don't kill him first to be silly.
Just for Ian, I'm going to throw every game.
I mean, the only reason he's at the lead is because he got killed twice first.
Stop being.
That was actually me too. I killed
So
him
he
first.
wasn't in the town throw games.
All right. Anyways, at this point, everyone, if you're ready to go, unless anyone wants, does anyone want to use the washroom or get a snack or anything? No.
Just gotta do these lines first.
You wish
We have food being delivered, so it might come.
Yeah,
like,
we will pause the
during-
game. We can pause the game when it happens. Just let us know.
We won't though. We can, but we won't.
Actually, all right. So, I'm going to now deal up the roles. I apologize to everyone that does not get the roles that they want to get.
I think the order is messed up on the website.
It says allowed 1, 2.
There are two eights and Shaggy is there.
Oh, Shaggy shouldn't be there. Thank you. So, is there anyone else that shouldn't be there?
Also,
Who's 10?
4 and not 10.
There's no 10.
Oh my god. I'm the worst. That's why I'm
Yes,
retired.
I agree. Ian is the worst.
So
It's good now, right?
Craig, Amo,
Yeah, I
Joffrey, Kate,
I think it's
Talador.
good.
Seb.
And you should change yourself to host. You should change yourself to host from
I already
guest.
was. Who sent me? Okay. All right.
Yeah, now I think we're good.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead now and generate the voles. I apologize to people that don't get the voles they want. All right, I've sent the voles after you go to sleep. All right. At this time, only the Mafia wake up. You have 1 minute to arrange your kills. Ten seconds left. All right, time's up, Mafia. Go back to sleep. If you are the Dawn, you may wake up and look at the city if you wish to do so. Thank you, Dawn. If you are the Sheriff, you may wake up and look at the city if you wish to do so. Thank you, Sheriff. At this time, everyone can wake up. All right. Good morning. We'll begin the day with, of course, player number 1. You have a minute.
So in the night, I was thinking about the previous tournament and also how Kate and I frequently make bets about things. And one of the suggestions was to bet whether or not Ryan would win once again, win the back-to-back tournament. Now, the concern was that Kate and I care more about winning the bet than the tournament results. So we would start throwing games to try and drive whichever side we're on. So for instance, if I wanted Ryan to win, then I would start throwing a bunch of games and king making him. Because it's more important to win random bets than it is to win the tournament. So I was thinking about that and how it's sad that Ryan, unfortunately, is not with us in the top 10. And so I'll actually have to play the finals properly as opposed to with nefarious hidden intentions. So that's what I was thinking about. Thank you.
Thumbs up. Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
That was a good speech. I liked it. That was a decent speech. It reminded me of that episode from How I Met Your Mother. I don't know if anyone else remembers, but I think Lily and Marshall also have this thing where they have bets. I'm sorry, yeah. I think number 1 speech was okay. It was decent. I didn't find anything gray or sketchy about it. To be honest, I wasn't thinking about much other than previous games about in the night, which is not fun. It's weird to have this order choosing and seeing how people actually got into it, because weird. I didn't expect anyone to go for it. I was like, okay, just say out a number randomly or something. But people actually, went for the stats and stuff. So yeah, it was fun. At least I've never seen that about myself. So it was fun to look at my own stats and wonder why is there such a big difference between one number from another. Like timeout.
Sorry, timeout. Game's paused. I believe Vlad is going downstairs to pick up food.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep. Can you make me the host, Craig?
I didn't even know I was currently the host. It's good to know. Oh, there I am. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they gave us like a really stupid time window for when they were going to deliver the food.
What kind of food did you guys get?
I actually don't know. Yeah, Vlad just ordered something for me because I was like, I don't know what I want to eat. Typical woman problem.
All right, I believe Vlad's ready to go. Assuming you can hear us, so give you back 10 extra seconds, man. You have 19 seconds left.
Okay. That's actual trust, though. Like, letting your partner choose what you're gonna eat tonight. Wow, I mean, like, I'm scared of doing that. I would never do that. No, that was actually good. So one is decent. Other than that, I don't have much to say about going further. Retired Ian. I read that when the host got transferred, and suddenly like retired Ian is the host.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 3, Jen, you win.
So number one, betting on players, that's a conflict of interest and it's unethical. And I think you should have like some sort of penalty to that. Number two, I think you're more relaxed than previous game speeches. Don't know what that means though, because previously you had a shaky voice and I think you were red. Again, like, I'm sorry to town because you're probably gonna vote me off and I'm red, but you're probably gonna read me as black because I've been Mafia so much. Nothing I can do about that. But I do have good reads. I wouldn't call it emotionally, I would call it like facial expressions. I can usually tell after playing a while with people, I can usually tell with you had actually
Time's
like a
up.
really
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 4, you minute.
So I thought number one speech was okay. I didn't think it was particularly good one or bad. I'm just down the middle. You have to hear him talk again. It's the finals. We should be able to successfully do this. I dominate number one. It should absolutely be possible. It should not be difficult. Two, on the other hand, I found it really weird that he said Ron was relaxed. I didn't see this as Ron being relaxed at all. After he had like the extra minute or two to sit around and do nothing, he came back a little bit more relaxed. But before that point, this wasn't Ron's relaxed, calm, like, I'm Ron, I'm jovial. Plus, you better hope Marine didn't hear you say, I don't trust you well enough to choose food, because I feel like you should be able to trust Marine to pick food for you. And three, honestly has done the same spiel multiple times, so I don't know which way to read it. Like, I actually read it more black because she said it in multiple games. I just don't remember if she was black in them.
Player number 5, you minute.
Nah, come on. That was genuine. I actually read Gem Red. I actually genuinely read Gem Red. Like, I think that it was a red speech. I actually think Craig was a red speech as well. So check me out. 2 reds at number 5. I'm disappointed that Vlad didn't prepare better, considering he fought for that seat to win the seat number 1. Like, I mean, come on, man. And fuck knows I'm Ron. Sorry, I don't know I'm Ron. So I love the cliffhanger that Jen left me on. Like, oh, what would she have said? Yeah, I'm going to give Jen and Craig red reads. I'm going to give Ron and Vlad nothing reads.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 6, you minute.
All right, so this is really, really, really weird because I'm going to sheep everything Craig said, like literally everything Craig said, because I was going to say it. And generally, I don't like to agree to it, but yes, I like Vlad's speech, but I did want him to be nominated because I was going to say that we should be able to do a split in the finals. Ron, I did not like your speech because you started off with, hey, Vlad's speech was great, and then you went back to, hey, Vlad's speech was okay. Hey, Vlad's speech was okay. Or like you started off with Vlad's speech was great and then said like Vlad's speech was okay, or like I was fine with it, which is distinct, right? Like great and okay are 2 different things. So I don't like Ron for that. Jen said exactly the same thing that she said as Mafia of like all of the games, like literally exactly the same thing. Hey, you guys are probably going to read me black. I'm sorry, town, like the same thing. And I have to play with Craig at this point. So Craig is red for me. Vlad is probably reddish for me. Colin, I think, is tempering the game.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, you minute.
Yeah, I think 1 is a number 1 speech. Ron, I don't read the same as 4 and 6. I just read his energy. I didn't pay attention to his content because there wasn't much, and I thought it was relaxed. Maybe 4 and 6 is a better read on him than I do. Jen, you did not I don't think you gave a color on number 1, and I asked you for it very briefly, but you just said that he was joking about the bet or something, but you never gave him a color, so I wish you would have done that. 4, I read you as relaxed, like you're not, nothing black stands out, so I'm playing with you, and I think you have a better read on Ron than I do. Colin is very energetic this round, like more so than last round when he was the fake sheriff, and compared to when he was Mafia earlier in the night. So I think he's read this game, and like Amon, I think you're piggybacking off of Craig, even though you said it. Last time you did that, when we played together a couple of weeks ago, you had more authenticity at the end, and I was convinced you were red, but this time I'm not so much convinced. So those are my reads.
Thank you. Play 8, you minute.
It might make me look black if I start my speech this way, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm gonna say I want to say thank you for letting me play finals because I left very abruptly, and I apologize about that. Yeah, I'm just sorry for being a little bit sensitive. In any case, my reads. So I think 1 speech was pretty red. I think 2 speech was like kind of like nervous. I think he was a little bit nervous towards the beginning. I think that's why a lot of people are reading you black, Ron, but I kind of want to read you black as well, but yeah. 3, I think your speech is okay. I think it's a speech you've given a lot of the time. 4, actually I liked 4 speech, which is really rare. Like for me to completely agree with you, Craig. And Amog completely agreed with you, so that makes me actually a little bit suspicious of Amog, because I feel like he might not. But then again, if I agree with you, I should probably think that Amog is right. So
sorry, time's up. Thank you. Play number 8, you minute.
So for this round, but I'm not sure that all the players are red there, but I'll play 1, 4, 6, 7, and 8 for this round. This combination makes most sense for me. Like I didn't particularly like the number 1 speech because I think it was about Shaggy all the speech and about like all this betting. But I think everybody after him told that 1 is red, so I have no reason to think otherwise. So I think 1 is a red player there. Then player 4 played with player 1, which makes sense. And other players in my list, they basically picked this position. With player 3, I am having really hard time to kind of play at this round. I'll just leave her aside because she's not giving position and it's all like emotional and all that. Player number 2, I'm really paranoid about you. And player number 5, you took a really kind of weird position for me because you said you like both.
Time's up,
4
thank
and 3,
you.
where 4 does like.
Time's up, thank you. Play number 10, you minute.
Okay, so 1, I thought like his speech was okay. 2, I didn't get the nervous vibes, but I usually don't from him. I did notice towards the end he was relaxed. My concern with his speech was more that he was wasting his time at the end. The split, yeah. Who do you guys want? Who's in it already? Anyone? 6 is in it. What? You want 6 in it? Okay, I nominate 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vote on 6. So yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Vote. Okay. I do think 3 speech was not particularly good. It hasn't been all the time, but now we're in the finals. I nominate 6. Sorry, have I done that? I nominate 6. Yeah,
I said
I've done
accepted. Was I muted?
I don't know. Anyways, Craig was concerned that I hadn't.
Repeat the voting so it doesn't get messed up.
I mean, you could have done that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Vote on 1.
Time's up. Thank you. Play number 4 received its first warning. We're not going in voting. Following players are nominated. 1, 6. First 1, then 6. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on play number 1? That is 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ian, I messaged.
He clearly disconnected.
No, I messaged on the chat that I couldn't see anything. Like, but when Sebastian said I'm nominating 6, I dropped off.
Okay, we're gonna go again, everyone. We will accommodate
Just
for that.
very quickly, let's get the camera. It won't take that long. 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn your cameras off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like my
7, 8, 9, 10. Turn them back on.
This is going to be negative 2 points to Amoga. All right.
Give me negative 3.5.
Oh, I'm kidding. All right, we're going to be voting again. First 1, then 6. Get ready to vote. First 1, then 6. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? That is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The other votes go in 6, so we have a tie. Player 1, you receive 30 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie. Everything that I was thinking of was ruined when Amog tried to kill himself. So I have to rethink of what I was going to say. Yes, I think that there's a little bit of suspicion I have in Ron. Not a lot though. I will take a opposing stance to a lot of people on 3. I think 3 is a defeated red player and legitimately thought that she was going to be mislynched. So I'm gonna play with 3 for now. Let's see, going along. I think Amog is red for what it's worth. And
thank you. Player number 6, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, so I'm just going to go off of players who I did not talk about. Player number 5, what I was saying was I think player number 5 is tempering his game, so I think he could very well be black. Player number 6 is me. Player number 7, Joffrey. Player number 9, I liked you for the most part, except for when you put me and Joffrey in the same team because Joffrey did not like me. So that was weird for me. Player number 8, you like player number 3, which I like. You gave a very soft no read on player number 3, and this is the second time you've done that, so I don't like that. Player number
Time's
10,
up. Thank you. We're now going to vote again on 1 and 6. First 1, then 6. Get ready to vote. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Those are the votes of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have another tie. As the other players vote against 6, of course. So I'm going to ask who wants to kill both players. Who wants to kill both players? All right. Everyone go to sleep. Night is falling. All right. Everybody is asleep. And Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Can the Mafia please again show their kill? I just forgot. That's just my mistake. I'm not paying attention. Thank you. All right. If you are the sheriff, you may wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. All right, good morning, everybody. This night, player number 4, Craig, you've been killed. You have your final minute and a chance to guess 3 Mafia.
Yeah, I actually like being killed first. It gives me a chance to catch up. I am going to give my 3 I wonder. 9 and 10 for sure. Those are 2 guesses. And I'm actually going to go 9, 10, 5. Because 5 doesn't have. So my guess is out there. You guys can signal now if
9,
you
10,
want to.
5 accepted.
10's speech was atrocious, and he can try to defend it today, but it was atrocious. 9, this is way more his like those are my strongest reads. I would be shocked if there's not at least 1 Mafia between them. So the thing is, I put why? Because just I am really good at reading you, Taliador. I actually get you right most of the time. You have a different level of energy when you're Mafia, and this was it. 5, just because I think I didn't like 1 either. My 4 players are 1, 5, 9, 10. 5 and 1 are right in the middle. Those are my 4 kills.
Time's up. Thank you. This day will begin with player number 2. Vaughn, you have a minute.
All right, that was a decent legacy. Quite confident legacy. That's good for us. So yeah, we can sheep stuff. Anyways, not wanting to sheep his reads per se, I want to add 8 to the suspicions list. 8 talking to Craig last time just seemed like she was trying to pocket him. Now I had this last round, so now that he's dead, I'm like, would you try to pocket someone who's going to die and you are aware of it? Probably not, maybe, but I still think the way you said it, I just think this genuine, so I am suspicious of 8. 9, I just disagree with him, not positionally, so can't play with him. Completely honest, I don't remember 10's speech. Anyways, 5 seems emotionally happy and fun, so I'm okay with him. I think that's his red play. 1's 30-second speech was not good. I'm not a fan of that. I will nominate 8 just to have her on the block. But 8, 9, 1, what's suspicions?
Okay, thank you. I did accept. I will accept 8, but just a reminder, make sure you clearly say I nominate. I will. Going to. All right, player number 3. You want
it? I found last round when number 10, you kind of made this voting split backwards and kind of confusing, because isn't it supposed to be like the first player that was nominated, the first 5 or first set of players vote for the first players that's nominated, and then you kind of like switched it, and I was actually genuinely confused, so I found that to be kind of black. I might be mistaken, but like honestly, I kind of agree with number 4. Emotionally, I find number 9 and 10 black. And I think 7 would be my third Mafia guess. It would be 9, 10, and 7. Is player who's nominated right now? No one? I'll nominate 10. Nominate 10.
10 accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5. You minute.
I'm happy with 66.6 recurring % of Craig's guess of the Mafia team. I'm annoyed that he put me in it, because after Talador's speech yesterday, I did this, and he responded with a nod, and so like we saw the same thing. I actually think that you are quite polarized in the earlier game. I think you're easy to catch in the earlier game as well, Talador. So that's why I'm scum reading you, because I feel like the delivery that you gave yesterday was completely unlike any delivery you've done as Town. No, 5 good, 9 bad. That's a poor reaction. See, your reaction should be you're wrong, not you're bad. This is how Mafia get caught. I'm so good at this game. I like 6. I like 2. I like 3. And I like 1. Let's win. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
All right, I nominate player number 1. The reason I'm nominating player number 1 is because he wanted to put me on the block for the split, and in his 30-second speech, he said, I like Amo. And his speech was before mine. What changed? What changed?
I wanted to hear your reads on 7 through 10.
Anyway, that was before, like, you spoke before me. But that's fine. So I don't like player number 1. Player number 2, I don't like either, because he nominated 8. He said, I like Craig's legacy. I liked his confident, strong legacy. And then he goes on and nominates 8. He doesn't nominate 9, 10, either of them. But I don't dislike you as much as I dislike 9 or 1 or 10. I was waiting to hear Craig's reads on 10 because for me, his speech wasn't complete. But I trust completely. I have complete faith in Craig that 10 is probably bad, and with 1 that too. Player number 5, emotionally, this round speech makes me think he's so red that like there is no chance that he's black.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Yeah, I like to just mirror what 6 said. I think 5 is the reddest player at the table, and I trust 4 reads on 2, so I'm playing with 2. 5 is just very cheerful. I think my most suspicious is 9 right now. His reads was completely contradictory, like it wasn't very cohesive. And he said he put 1 on his team, and then he said he suspected 1. I'm not sure if anyone noticed that. So I nominate 9. Amok, you're better this round, but I still feel like you.
9
I didn't like your first speech, but you're much better this round. So I think 9. A lot of people suspect 10. I kind of blanked out during 10 speech, but I think if everyone suspect 10, I would trust most of your judgment. But I still suspect 9 the most. I'm playing with 2 and 5. 8, 1, and 3 are mysteries for me. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I think a lot of my reads have changed. I think mostly because I get kind of weak reads anyway. I think this round, I really like 5 and 6. I like their energy and their speeches. I think emotionally they're quite red. To me, 2 is still, I'm still suspicious of 2. I think his speech was kind of choppy, like it's kind of strange and awkward for Ron. I agree about the read on 9. So then for me, I think 2 and 9 are the most suspicious. I think 10 didn't really actually give a speech, so I'm kind of confused about the suspicion on him. Although he's not really, like, I'm used to Seb getting really mad when people call him black when he's red. So that makes me really suspect him, although I don't want to encourage him to play that way. I actually think 1 is fine as well. And I don't really want to give 3 a color, to be honest. I find it hard to give her a color. But if, like, process of elimination, I eventually do have to
Time's up.
suspect her.
Thank you.
7's fine.
Play number 9, your minute.
Nominate 6, nominate 7, nominate 8. I actually don't know who of you
accepted.
guys is a red player. It's just so many people playing against me and claiming that they can read me very well. This is just ridiculous, because if you remember last game, I was black, everybody called me red, right? This game, I'm red, everybody's calling me black. Don't think you can read me, and just play the position. My position was right. The only thing Amok said, yeah, I missed the Joffrey position on Amok. It probably wasn't right. But now they both flip-flopped on me this round, and they both saying that I'm black. I think Craig Legacy doesn't make sense, because clearly 5 played against me. I'm playing against 5. I think 5 is a black player in this game, and Craig put us in the same team. That doesn't really make much sense to me. So I think 5 is black. I think between 6, 7, and 8, there is at least 1 Mafia, maybe 2. This is
Time's
what
up.
I'm thinking.
Thank you. Play number 10, your minute.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't actually really get much of a speech as number 10 because my time got wasted making the arrangement. So for people to say it was awkward, of course it was awkward and disjointed. Like, I kept being cut off by signals. Okay, move on. Sure. Yeah, I think 8 is the reddest here. 3 was attacking me for making a bad split, and when I made the opposite split, 3 screwed it up, right? So 8 was going, no, Jen, you've got it wrong. So, and she was the only one I saw doing that. She also has the same positions as me. I think 9 could very well be black, although I am a little bit suspicious that it seems like the whole table thinks that, and therefore, where are his Mafia allies? I'm suspicious of 2. I thought he started his speech extremely awkwardly, saying that he was going to cheat the reach. I nominate 2. Thank you, Amog. I do think you're red as well. I think 6 and 5 are red. Not so sure about 1 and 7. But yeah, those are my thoughts on the game now. So hopefully that is a better speech than the previous day, where I admit that my speech sucked.
Time's up. Thank you. Play number 1, your minute.
Yeah, so starting with Ron, I guess. I'm still a bit suspicious, obviously. I haven't heard anything to change my mind. I'll still also go against table, saying I can play with Jen in my team. I'll just talk about Amog, because that seems to be the biggest conflict here. What did you say? You said some bullshit about, oh yeah, so the red play of Amog is if he's given information that even if it contradicts his current viewpoint, he'll take it in and he'll evaluate it. But Amog, I took a warning to tell him something, and it should have stopped him dead in his tracks, but he said, whatever, I don't care, and he continued going along that train of thought. That's just something more akin to black play from Amog. It's what we just talked about, what I took a warning to tell you. It was wrong, and you should stop. But you continued because you're trying to throw a narrative against me. So I nominate for number 6. I don't think Amog is red this game, which puts me in interesting teams that I'm trying to formulate.
Time's up. Thank you. We're now going to the voting phase, so no more gesturing.
Kill 10.
The following players are nominated and will be voted on in this order: 8, 10, 1, 9, 6, 2. 5 receives his first voting.
Once again, what's on 9, 6 black?
Once again, the order of nominated players is 8, 10, 1, 9, 6, 2. 9 got his first voting. Oh, wait. What? Oh, okay. All right. 8. Who wants to vote on player number 8? Nobody. 10. Who wants to vote on player number 10? That is 2, 5, 6. 1. Who wants to vote on player number 1? Nobody. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? That is 3 and 7. 6. Who wants to vote on player number 6? That is 1 and 9. The votes of 8 and 10 go against player number 2. Player number 10, you've been killed. You have your final minute.
Yeah, so obviously I could have made a tie, but I didn't react fast enough because I didn't know what the voting intentions were. This really stinks. Like, I've been out early so much, and the games where I have not been out early have resulted in wins for town. So I feel like that's likely to happen again. At least reconsider, unlike what Taliador did in a previous game, because if you base your whole positions on this, it leads to wrong deductions later on in the game. So yeah, I'm town. Sucks to be voted out first. Hope it doesn't happen again because it's usually bad for town when it does. As far as legacy goes, I still think Knight could be black 5 calling out to kill me, super sketch. So he's actually moving darker, but I still think 2 and 9 are the blacker ones here. Colin, you know you're talking and no one can hear you.
All right, so. Time's up. Thank you. Did forget to start the timer there, so I might have been over or under a minute. All right, night is falling. Everyone go to sleep. Everyone is sleeping. Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you may wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you may wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning, everyone. You can all wake up. This night, player number 5, Colin, you've been killed. You have your last minute.
Awesome. Game's fucking over. I found Joffrey as Mafia in the night. I was going to check Kate. I meant to stick up 8, but I stuck up 7 and stuck with it. Talador counterclaimed me yesterday. Killed that guy. Killed Joffrey. I'm never doing what I did yesterday as Mafia. 10 out. I have to be believed as Sheriff because it's the 4th time I'm claiming in a row, the 3rd time that I'm real. So I have to be believed. That's why I came out yesterday. There were 6 nominations on the table and I had to make sure that the Mafiosa died. You played into me again. Yes, I'm fire! Kill 9, kill 7. 7 is bad checked. My first bad check was 10. Sorry, Seb. I was hoping you'd come back a good guy, but you didn't. So, sucks to miasma. Kill 7, kill 9. I'm red, really fucking red. I can cut myself open. I bleed red. I'm so red. Ron, you look suspicious. I'm red. I'm fucking red, mate. I'm red. Red, everyone's on board. Kill 7, kill 9. Win game. La 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 la. Bye.
Muted. I'm muted again. Oh, wait. We'll begin this day with player number 3. Jen, you have a minute.
Yeah, I'm so glad I get to speak first because I hope that was the real sheriff because that's totally what I read as well. I said 9 and 10 are black, and I think 7 are black too. Is 7 is black too. So if he's a real sheriff and that's who was Mafia, then my God reads are real. But yeah, I'm really hoping it's true. But yeah, nominate who? Let's see. 7? Okay, nominate 7.
Accepted.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
I nominate player number 7. I nominate player number 9. So 7 just
9 accepted.
Claimed, sheriff. Like he just literally claimed sheriff, when Jen was speaking, and he gave like 2 whatever checks. If 7 was believed to be the sheriff, then 9 cannot be the sheriff, right? And 9, how does 9 say kill 6? Right, so it was a clear miscommunication between 7 and 9. And moreover, last day, player number 9 nominates player number 6, 7, 8, and then rails hard on player number 5. He should like spend a lot more time going against player number 6 than like what he did if I was indeed his black check last day. Player number 9 is the fake sheriff. Player number 5 was good. I was in the beginning, like until Ron voted, I was thinking that he was bad, but he doesn't have to vote there. He doesn't have to vote with 5, who was the real sheriff. So Ron is good for me. 7 is bad. 9 is bad. I nominate 7. I nominate 9. This is a critical round unless 10 was black.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
I am the real sheriff. I mean, I didn't have to come up because I was going to talk anyways. My check was 2, was good because he was suspicious by everyone. And then I wanted to make sure that he's not, so I could save him and no one was going to vote for him. I thought most people were going to vote on 9 or 10. So that's why I didn't come out last round. And I checked Kate today because also there were a lot of suspicions on Kate. I personally suspected 9. 9 is definitely not the real sheriff. I didn't check 3 or 6, but they're pushing on me and 9. I'll be voting out 9 today because I still suspect 9. And Colin clearly is the fake sheriff. I don't know how he arranged to kill himself. Probably just like you, Mo, you did earlier with me as your Mafia teammate. It's not undoable. I mean, I don't have to come out at the time because I was going to speak. And I'm telling you, I checked 2 and I said 2 and 8. I checked. Okay, not during Jen's speech, during Colin's speech. But you guys were all paying attention to Colin because he was very emotional. He's not the real sheriff. I'm the real sheriff. I nominate 9. Thank you.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
Okay. I'm so confused because 9, are you claiming sheriff still? Yes. Okay. Usually.
What are your checks, 9?
What are your checks? 7 black, 5 black. Interesting. It's a very strange game. Oh, 6 and 5 are black. 6 and 5 are black, according to you. Okay. I think usually from what my dad's always explained to me, the meta is when you have 3 sheriffs, you just kill them off one by one. So I nominate 7, I nominate 9. What was Colin's was 7 and 9 were black, right? Colin's version was 7 and 9 are black. Okay. We have 3 versions. Okay. I like.
Time's
I guess
up.
10 was never checked, right? So.
Time's up. Thank you. Player number 9, your minute.
Look, yeah, I'm not sure how to play this game. This is really difficult for me. Nominate 6, nominate 7. The problem is that 10 was clearly red, because if he wouldn't be red, he would at least make a split on the last vote, right? I think we can all agree on that. Like 10 could clearly make that vote go right in the last round. So that's one thing. Now, Colin was a black player who made a self-shooting. It just, I don't want the other game to end like with a self-shooting which ends in civilians lost, which is possible, although like there's several sheriff claims, they don't make much sense to me. It's just what is the team? Like you need to find 3 mafias, right? Like 10 was clearly red here. So who is the other mafia? So yeah, you get all the sheriffs out, but who is the other one? Like you need to, there is one more player at the table, so you need to keep me as a real sheriff to actually do it.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
I'm so offended that there are 3 sheriffs at the table and not one of them checked me. Not one of these worthless sheriffs thought, you know what, we don't know enough about Vlad, let's actually get some information. And so just that, I'm not going to give a village anything of value. So let's see, what do I waste my minute on? I like the idea of killing off the sheriffs one by one because they've betrayed me, and so I'm down with that. So I'll be voting on one of either 7 or 9, and I won't tell you what because it's exciting, and so you'll just have to look and see, and we'll get more information after that. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I nominate 7. I nominate 9. For what it's worth, I think Colin's check was 10 first. That's why he came out yesterday for 10 bad. So 10 was checked as bad, and then he checked 7 as bad. 9 wasn't checked, but 9 counterclaimed Colin. That's why Colin knew that 9 is bad. So 10 and 7 were Colin's check. I trust Colin to be the real sheriff. For what it's worth, I did get a signal from Joffrey in day 1, so that's happened. Taliador, I think we should kill number 9 here first, because I got signal first, and then again, Taliador claimed to be the sheriff yesterday, claimed his check, and then today you did this too. You canceled the sheriff. You stopped being the sheriff, and then by the time it came to you, you think 7 is not the sheriff, and 5 is not the sheriff, and 5 self-shot himself. There are 3 sheriffs out there. 2 of them have to be bad. I'm okay with killing 9 first and then going for 7. You have told us, what was that? 5 and 6 are both bad. So according to you, you have given us all 3 of your sheriff. You don't have to be anywhere around. You have 5, 6, 7 as your sheriffs. Your game's done for us. We can take you out.
All right, time's up. Thank you.
Thanks.
We're now going to be voting on the following players. 7, 9, 6. Once again, the other voting is 7, 9, 6. Get ready to vote. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? So vote on player number 3 and 9. 9. Who wants to vote on player number 9? That is everybody else. Player number 9, Talado, you've been killed. You're last minute.
Yeah, it's really a really hard game for the city. Although, yeah, you know the team, so kill 6 and 7 in any order, and yeah, that should be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. We're now going back in the night. Everybody close your eyes. Oops, night's falling. All right, Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Mafia. Dawn, you can wake up and look for the sheriff. Thank you, Dawn. Sheriff, you can wake up and look for Mafia. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody can now wake up. It's night. Player number 2, Vaughn, you've been killed. You're your last minute.
7, who do you check? 2, what was that? What's that? 6. 6 bad, you check 6 as bad. Perfect, okay. Kill number 7, if the game doesn't end, deal with it final 3. I still trust 6, so I don't think even in final 3 you might want to kill him, but I don't see how we're getting to final 3. I trust Colin. I don't even know if Colin knows how to self-shoot, or would he know how to shoot? I don't want to read into it. I trust Colin's read. 7, 9, 10 bad. I'm good with that. Kill 7 here, no matter what, kill 7 here. Please kill 7 here. Kill 7 here, kill 7 here. If I keep saying it, it'll get into your minds, I guess. Anyways, yeah. I was wrong on 8, so that's my bad. I didn't want to go on 7 because 7 gave me a signal. 10, I missed his speech completely, but yeah, 9 I wasn't playing with, but I still didn't attack him, so I was not too good with that game, but oh well. As long as we win, that's what matters, right? Yeah, let's win. Despite the fact that...
Time's up, thank you. Player number 6, Dave begins with you, your minute.
I nominate player number 7. I do not want to give the fake 7. I do not want to give the fake claims any credit at all. First of all, like let's think of what happens, right? Player number 5 softs, then player number 9 claims, hey, I'm the sheriff, kill player number 6. Immediately after player number 5 soft. So 5 and 9 aren't on the same team, right? Agreed? Like, because they wouldn't go against each other at a voting stage, right? As both as sheriffs. Then what happens is the next day, player number 5 dies in the night, first of all, and he gives us his black check as player number 7, right? Player number 9 has already come out. Player number 7 then decides to claim as sheriff, right? Player number 7 claims as sheriff, gives whatever checks. I don't know, he did something like this that I did not understand. He did this without realizing that player number 9 had also come out, right? Player number 9 then shrugs off. Player number 9 shrugs off, and then player number 9 jumps back into it, like as I am the sheriff. So it's very clear.
Hands up, thank you. Player number 7, your minute. 7, your minute.
I nominate number 6. I am the real sheriff. I mean, I don't know why 9 and 5 both came out. I checked number 2 first, and then I checked number 8. but I did not signal number 8 because I was coming out as sheriff that day anyways. So I was going to say out loud before I was going to check. And then I was trying to hopefully find a red player because in late game I could find red players instead of black player. I actually thought Jen would be the black player, and I was going to check between 1 and 6. To be honest, I think 1 was more likely to die. That's why I checked 6. I was surprised to see him as black, and he was so happy when Colin came out as sheriff. Like, they can orchestrate this scenario. They have experience. I'm okay. They didn't celebrate today with me as his Mafia teammate. I'm killing 6. I know if I were in your shoes, I would think the more likely kill is sheriff do not self-shoot because that is the more probability, and I play against that, and I use that as a Mafia against the self-shooting teammate, which was a mob. I understand that. I am the real sheriff. I don't know what I need to say for you to continue to trust me.
So
but
who's my teammate? 9 who tried to get me killed?
Time is up. Thank you. 6 gets second one and 8 your minute.
Okay. So I wrote all this down because I was getting very confused. So Taliador's version can't be true because by his version, 5, 6, and 7 are all black. But by 7's version, 6 is black, which makes no sense. That means 6 and 7 are not on the same, can't be on the same team. Joffrey's version, 6, 9, and 10 are black. So the remaining Mafia would be 6. By Colin's version, it's 7 and 9 are black, and we don't know the last one, right? So if 10 wasn't black, then who is the last black? And that's the issue. Black player, sorry. So I don't think it's 6. I think 6 gets a lot of exoneration for having been black checked by both Joffrey and Taliador. What it matters, I nominate 7. I think we should vote out 7. And between 1 and 3, I have no idea. I really hope it was 10. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 1, your minute.
I'll always entertain the self-shooting kind of sheriff fight. Moog, if you show me a single hand sign, I'm going to vote on you. How's that? For the remainder of my speech. Yeah, so... Well, there's nothing else to say. So I'm not going to go with that, but I respect it, and I want it to be used more in this Mafia that we play. So I know at player 7, but I would love to kill a Moog as well. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, I mean, after hearing everyone else's speeches, I pretty confirmed that 7 is black. I had a little bit of doubt, but it seems like it's either 7 or 6. So if we get rid of 7 first, it's not 7, then it's probably 6. I don't know. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. We're now going to voting. 2 players are nominated, 7 and 6 for 7 and 6. Get ready to vote. 7. Who wants to vote on player number 7? Does everyone except number 7? 6. Who wants to vote on player number 6? Sorry, 1 you voted on, 6 and not? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Player number 7, you've been killed. You have your last minute.
No, it doesn't matter. The game's over.
Yeah, he is right. The game's over. Mafia's won. Mafia was 6, 10, 6, 10, 8.
Sorry, Kate. Just one thing. Kate, hang on. Kate, one thing
I'm
really
joking.
quickly.
Town wins.
Joffrey, why did you claim? And Sebastian, why didn't you vote out yourself? Like, why did
Sebastian was...
Just whisper me, Craig.
Okay.
I told you the truth. I couldn't read the voting fast enough to react.
Come on, man. Like, you see where the
I
hands are
thought 2
going,
was
just
under the
put it-
table enough that the votes would go to 2.
No, I said
Every time
6
I
is
tried to
black. It
catch
was
a
the same.
vote, I've been late. So
No, voting
Kinda
6
got
black
screwed.
it was safe. I said you could always say, yeah, I didn't know. Like, I heard the sheriff. Just vote 6 black. That's it. All you need to do, vote with me. And then you say you didn't know, you didn't realize.
anyways,
that.
I was having a hard time catching the arrangement too because I like to take notes, and it forces my game to have an arrangement where I have to look at the character.
And
everyone's
Joffrey,
speech.
you shouldn't have like.
And you don't arrange on 4 because you just
I
gave
mean,
me a crap ton of
guys,
bonus
just
points.
stop. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Who was the
Like, you're telling him not to come out. It didn't matter. The game was over.
I'll say, yeah, Joffrey, your claim was actually very good. So I want to applaud Joffrey, his first fake claim. It was good.
Yes, I want to applaud Joffrey's fake claim too because
Yeah.
Like, you guys are getting
The thing
upset
is,
about
Joffrey-
Joffrey fake claiming, but he was black checked, and you were his opposing him.
No, he was black check, but there was my version still.
Yeah.
There was a chance
I
they
just
would
think you had to hammer home that like both 9 and 5 were Mafia, because like 5 claimed, 5 would have claimed.
Thank you so much.
That's correct, Jen.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Anyways,
No, I agree that
I was gonna heat up
Joffrey
some-
black check was
Craig, can
really
you
kind
set
of
the game?
crucial.
I
But
had God reads
I
again.
can't hear you, Ian.
I had God reads again. I got all 3 of them.
Ron, sorry for not trusting you.
Emotional reads work, okay?
Who was the Don there?
no, we should have voted out Amok that day, and then we would have a chance because we would
Yeah, the game's entirely different. The game's hugely different if Amog dies first. Like, if Sebastian votes properly, you guys have a huge chance to win.
Yes,
Nah, man, they're not going to win the tie.
No, Sebastian.
Yes, they would. They absolutely would.
Sebastian,
think they'd win the tie?
Ron was against.
So that
No, sorry, it wasn't Ron. Somebody was against Amog much more than they were against Sebastian, but they didn't vote on him.
I think
Always
only,
so wrong about Ron.
I think
I'm so
only-
sorry, Ron.
I mean, Ron, I think, would admit his speech that day was pretty bad.
Yeah, but I'm
He's
so
like,
wrong
I
on
have
him.
this great legacy, but I'm going to nominate
No,
H.
no, no. Okay, first of all, I said you had a confident legacy. It was great, but I'm not gonna sheep. I said we could sheep, but I'm not gonna sheep. I did say I'm not gonna sheep.
It's not sheeping something that's a legacy of the first dead player.
And Joffrey, if you're claiming sheriff, at least tell that I'm your red check. Then I could do this. But then you're saying that I suspect Talador. I understand that I can't be not a sheriff.
No, there is no version that works, right? Because you gave me a black check. Had you not said that?
No, it doesn't work for you. There are like 5 other players.
There was no way for you to still win that game.
No,
after
no, no,
seven.
No, because your version becomes solved, so then it's safe for them to kill you.
Taliador, you softed to kill me. Why do you soft to kill me if Joffrey was the real sheriff, right? At that
Because
point,
he
it's-
told me you're black. Because he should have told me that he thought I'm red and give you as a black check. That would be fine. That could
he
be a
do that?
working
He
version.
only had 1 check at that point. Why would he do that?
He could signal me because he thought I'm red and tell you're black. That's it. I don't know I'm a red player. Like that would be my version
But
for the
I
case.
already signaled Ron at that time. I can't say I signaled both of you. Like
You
if I-
can. Why? Why you can't? You can signal like every player on the table if you want. You're a fake sheriff. Who cares? Maybe you're wrong. Because I knew that the hands were going against me, and that's why I had to come up with this version before the vote. At least that would give me some chance to explain what I did. I'm not saying we would win, but at least because when you have 3 sheriffs, yeah, they get voted out in order. And since you know that me and you are both black players and sheriff, there is 0 chance we could win. If you would make me kind of non-sheriff, but a red player, but you're coming as a sheriff and saying you suspect me. In this case, I cannot claim that you winked me or something. Like there is no way I can say
Who was the Don? I still don't know who the Don was.
Joffrey, I said that.
Okay. What was like? Yeah. Yeah. Also,
and I are
5
tied.
was just super.
We're
5
tied for
was
second.
super red. Like 5 was
And
so
Sebastian
red.
and Joffrey voting 6 out that first day was safe. Really, I mean, you could always say that, yeah, you didn't realize.
Yeah. No. If I die first vote, then the game is different. Right.
If I
Even
realize that's where the votes
game
are
is
going,
different.
or I think I can react fast enough, I will do it. But I didn't.
But you don't have to watch the votes, man. He called out kill you. Like, there's no watching the votes.
5 called out
Thank you.
kill me.
Colin called out kill 10.
Yeah, but I still need to know like where the other votes are going.
And
to
Talion
vote
or
on someone
called
into
out
five.
kill the other player. If another sheriff is saying kill you, you kill the person the other
Oh, I
sheriff
did
says
not
to
hear
kill.
that at all. It just
Taliador
went
said
straight
no votes on 9, kill 6.
I completely missed it.
I think that
It's
game,
not in my consciousness
people
whatsoever.
were really towny. I think the townspeople were really towny. I stumbled into I didn't know who to check. I was going to check Vlad. I was going to check Kate. And each time I went to put up a number, I'm like, no, they're kind of towny. They're kind of towny. And I just ended up with 7. And Ian went 7. And I'm like,
Well, I
pick
mean,
7.
to be fair, Colin, the game was very solid for you. You had a very good chance of finding the last Mafia because you're never checking 6, you're never checking 2. right? So you just really have to pick who do you trust most between 1 and 8, 1, 8, and 6, or 1, 8, 7, and you chose correctly.
3, but I already was red reading 3.
Yeah, I mean, well, that was 1 was reading 3 red. 3 was playing with your positions, even though.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to check Vlad, because he was the only Gen sympathizer.
I mean, it's hard to remember all of that when you're the sheriff and going into night, though, right? Like, yes, Vlad's calling Jen red, and Jen's playing the same positions as you, but do you remember all of that when you're trying to make a sheriff, Jen?
I remembered that
don't know.
Vlad was the only person calling Jen, and then I literally went into night and I put up 8, and then I dropped my thumb like as I put it up.
I mean,
I'm
to
like,
be
"Actually,
perfectly
Case."
honest, even if you had checked 8 or 1 or 3, that would almost have been just
Yeah.
as strong. It wouldn't have won the game as fast.
Kate, when you were giving Joffrey's version,
Mhm.
you did not put 5 in the team, in my
Sorry.
team. Right? Like you should have, like that's what I was trying to get your attention to. Like if Joffrey's version was ever correct, 5 is also black. So 5 and 6.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 5 also has to be black.
Get your attention.
Alright, so what are we doing? Are we full randoming seating? Is that what we're doing? Or what are we doing?
I think I
I
wrote
will
the wrong
refrain
number.
from voting because I have no way to win, so it doesn't matter.
What are you talking about? Each win is worth 1.5 points.
Oh yeah, it is a
I didn't hear what
still.
Colin.
it's 1.5. Okay, never mind.
I didn't hear
That still
Colin
doesn't
saying
close the gap, though.
kill 10. I thought he was just claiming sheriff. That's it. I didn't hear the kill 10 part. And then I asked him, and he was like, and he didn't repeat it. So.
I didn't know whether to out or not there. Like, I was really worried because there were like 6 nominations, and I just wanted my black check dead.
No, I understand. I'm saying I couldn't hear that you said that because I heard that you got a warning, but I didn't hear what exactly you said. I thought you were just claimed sheriff. That's it.
So do you guys have your numbers for this game or no?
I didn't hear what you said when you got away. I got it now. I was asking, what are we doing for numbers? Are we just full randoming it, or are we doing
Yeah,
something
we're just
else?
randoming it.
Okay. Then you just have to shop.
Back. Just transfer the ownership back to me.
I know what I'll do. Hang on. Just remove the guests. Shuffle
I need to
player
be
order.
Mafia this game, I think.
I hit the button, but it's up to you.
Yeah, that counts. So Kate's number 1, Vlad's number 2, Amog's number 3, etc.
Am I 5 still? Whoa. Winningest player. Number 5's the hotspot, baby.
False, Colin. I got number 7, Colin. That's how. I'm like 80% win slot.
When we started playing, it was daylight. Guess what? It's daylight.
I actually messed up.
Night is very short right now.
Because
Night is short at a minute, you're right.
I mean, that was a hugely important game for Seb, Kate, and Omog.
And me.
And me.
No, you weren't in it.
I'm tied for second, bitch.
Yeah, you're not in it.
I'm 1 game back tied for second, by the way.
It's fine.
I'm
I'm going to the next game, so.
Wait, I've turned on too early. Have I? 1. I don't know what's going on. You people were. It needs to be Kate, then Vlad,
Yeah, Vlad, turn your camera on.
and Talador, Ron, Seb off.
Yeah, I can turn it off
Vlad.
whenever. Doesn't matter.
All right. Amore, Taladore, Colline. Craig.
What the fuck do you want?
Don't come on board.
Don't even follow my reads.
I can't help it. You did great, Craig. You did fucking fantastic, mate.
But none like 9-10. There's Mafia there. You guys are like, yeah.
Turn your camera off.
How many did you call out?
Does not.
I called out both 2 Mafia plus you, who was the sheriff.
That's right. You called out me.
One thing I liked is Joffrey
Although to
claimed
be
sheriff
fair,
because,
Colin, after. Go ahead,
because
Tyler.
I heard he's never claiming fake sheriff, so now he did. So I'm actually happy for him.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was the first time ever or not, but
yeah, it
maybe
was. It was.
Yeah. That's a good claim, Joffrey. I actually.
It was a good claim, yes.
He saw the penalty points for not claiming and decided he was.
No.
He wouldn't have got penalty that game.
No. I put that in there specifically to encourage Joffrey to fake claim too. Joffrey usually gets it done. He usually is
That's a
fine.
good fake claim.
He doesn't usually have to fake claim.
Craig,
Yes.
I really did not want to sheep your like reads, but I honestly had the same reads, like exactly the same things.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, fuck it. If I have the same reads, I have the same reads. I'm not.
I mean, I was reading you super red that game.
Yeah, I'm not going to come up with some bullshit just to like not sheep Craig and be like seem bad because
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
no point. Like, if you have the same reads, just give the same reads. It's not like, yes, it makes you look like you're on the same team, but if you are on the same team and you're both red, that's fine. And after your second speech, nobody should have been able to call Colin black anyways. Like, his first speech wasn't great, but his second speech was Colin's red play.
All right.
Yeah, Colin's second speech was so red, like it was so Colin red, like not just red. It was like Colin's epitome of like red player.
Okay.
So you have to
carry
get
on.
Otherwise, I'm going to think you're bad.
I'm fucked this game, mate. I'm fucked. Either alignment, I'm fucked. I can't live up to that. I've peaked as Mafia and Town tonight, so I'm happy.
Can we just assume Colin is the sheriff?
Yeah, can we go for a fifth claim, Colin?
Just claim anyway, you know? Claim his town.
Alright, I'm in. You have to believe it, though.
Mo locked that in before we even started the tournament. He's yet to do it. This is his chance. This is final.
Yeah, if you claim, I'll believe it.
So it's gonna be really lame if Amog, Kate, and I are on the same team. So, you know, maybe finagle somebody onto a different
Nah. I want you guys
You
on the
don't
same
finagle
team.
that stuff. Me and Colin want that.
Yeah, that's what really sucks about Mafia tournaments is it's hard to make the last game meaningful.
It's
really
meaningful.
not. You just have to play
Wherever you
well.
finish, it's meaningful.
Yeah, it's always meaningful. It's not like you're just playing for first.
Wait. Sebastian.
If you're not first, you're last.
Sebastian,
No,
if you had
it's-
5 points right now, it's not going to be meaningful for everyone, right? But if you had 5 points right now, would you think it's meaningful? Yes, because you would have a very clear shot at winning.
It depends on whose team I'm on, right?
Exactly.
All right, are you guys ready?
A lot's in the
When you're at the top, it depends on whose team, right? But
yeah,
just mute
there's
people.
A random,
we
there's
can
a
stop
chance that the
listening to
game
this.
is
Well, I mean, I'm in no rush. I don't like it. But yeah, actually, just a request this game too. In the night, please like keep your face like on the camera unless you want to look behind you. Okay. But because there's some players in the night just put their heads like all the way down. It just makes it confusing.
Do you have a problem with me doing this? Because I do realize that it's easier to cheat that way.
It's not about that, but yeah, if you want to keep your eyes open, then find something to cover them with, or just look behind you, okay? But like, don't look down or anything, because that's.
I generally do both. I like close my
Anyways,
eyes.
Anyways, also we're gonna begin the game. I mean, obviously, Amog's so shit. We're never ever gonna suspect of cheating. So like,
Exactly.
no way, man. Okay. All right, we are all gonna begin the game now. So I'm shuffling the cards. You now all have your rolls. Everyone, once you look at your roll, go to sleep. All right, everybody has looked at their rolls. At this point, only everyone has eyes closed. Only the Mafia, wake up. You have 1 minute to arrange your kills. 10 seconds. All right, time's up. Close your eyes. Meaning, so if you're the dawn, you can wake up and look at the city if you wish to do so. Thank you, Dawn. If you're the sheriff, you can wake up and look at the city if you wish to do so. Thank you, Sheriff. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody open your eyes. All right, welcome to the final game of the tournament. It's been a long journey. Let's see how it ends. Beginning with player number 1, Kate.
I guess I'll just, because it's the last game, I'll start off by saying thank you, Ian, Craig, and Amog for hosting. I think it was very well organized. It was an entertaining tournament. In the night, I was thinking about, so I'm pretty sure most of you know this, but some of you might not. Phantomas is my dad. And earlier I realized I was talking about doing pounds of cocaine and he was totally in the room and I completely didn't even realize. And it was a joke, obviously, but I don't know if he knew it was a joke, so whatever. Anyway, there was something else I was thinking about. What was it? Oh, it was that I hate, oh my God, I hate playing Dawn. My win rate now is Dawn is like 38%. It's so bad, and I've realized it's like probably the one rule. I think almost every time I play Dawn, I somehow end up crying, and I feel like that's just me though. That's like not a thing about anyone else. Yeah, that's how much I hate it. So luckily I'm not Dawn, if that's any consolation. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Thank you. I forgot to set your timer, so thanks for saying thank you. I wouldn't have noticed. Player number 2, you minute.
Yeah, player number 1, I don't think you need to worry about Sergey. I think he knows that you can't afford cocaine. That said, I think player number 1 is probably a red player. I was thinking in the night about how the only way for me to get past a Moog is for us to be on different teams. Now, since I know that I'm town aligned, I have to really, really hope a Moog is a Mafia member, or no, because even if he's town, I think that he can't play badly enough to get minus 0.35. I think the worst you can get is minus 0.3, right? Maybe if you break a split. Maybe. Anyway, I was thinking about how I need a Moog to really fuck up really badly as a town, or just lose as Mafia. So I really hope that we're able to beat him, and then I will win. Well, I'll be tied with Kate, technically. It'll come down to bonus points. So everyone, let's get rid of a Moog. The tyranny is over.
Player number 3, a minute.
I love you too, Vlad. I nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
Oh shit, 10 is Seb. Anyway, yeah. So player number 1, what you said was very, very peculiar. You said if it's any consolation, I'm not Dawn. I would have really liked you to be Dawn. If you have 35% win rate as Dawn, as town, I would have really, really liked you to be Dawn. So I did not like that. Like that was a slip up. I thought you're giving away that you're Mafia and you're not Dawn, but you wouldn't do that. Like that's why I don't know. And player number 2, like, just gave player number 1 a red color and thought, like, wrote me a love letter for the rest 50 seconds. I don't like either 1 or 2. So I guess I like 1 a little better than 2 because 1 speech was so black it turned out to be a little red. But yeah.
Thumbs up. Player number 4, you minute.
Yeah, I'll play with 3 for now. I think what he said is reasonable. I have no reason to say anything against it. So player number 1, it seemed like you had the nightly thoughts and your speech was authentic. The problem to me is your speech is always good regardless of whether you're black or red in the game. The problem for me, you said you hate to be Dawn, and you're not Dawn, but you can still be Mafia, like player 3 noticed. And it's kind of like, so yeah, for me, it could be a slip up, and you could still be black in this game. So I would be really cautious. Hmm? Sorry, yeah, don't take warnings. I'll still want to listen to your position and all those kind of things. Yeah, and player number 2, your